everything pretty much getting dropped here for Cat's
There
Army.
we go.
Get the kill.
Navi versus
they're happy to
Betboom,
do
boys.
that. They can look to get the creep wave moving in on the mid, get some pressure onto this tier 1 with
Game
the golem
3.
as well.
Game 2, I mean.
Absolutely. As Chaotic,
Game 2, not Game 3. We
We
hope it goes Game 3. I hope Navi gets through. Navi are way more interesting of a team to follow. If it's Betboom, it's just the usual suspects
It
in the
doesn't
top
matter
right.
what dot he sees, whether it's a hero or a tier 1. You
Except
are
for
being
Tundra
dropped
and
down.
Falcons,
Here
of
we'll
course.
have the little
Yeah.
replay. Can just look into the little evasion that just keeps popping into the hits as Yuragi gets the
Sister
turn.
Shroud, man. Sister Shroud.
It's the mid tower gone.
Yes,
He's not too happy about that.
Whatever.
I got the tower.
Got the tower, got the kill, whatever,
Yep.
bro. As he's still
If he
on
got the
top of
XP for that kill, he would have
Pure
felt a
is
little
trailing
differently.
him.
What's up, Nixon?
As Ari picks up.
Am I getting sick, or is my just low voice today? I just woke up. Usually I take an hour
Guys,
before
pick
I
those
start
up.
streaming,
Money
but now
is good.
I just sat down 10 minutes.
So they're quite the difference in gold between the teams off the bounties.
Or second puberty.
1900.
Do you speak Urban Macedonian? Not that much, honestly.
Yuragi.
Is there any way they can't
Oh,
save him until he
Yuragi.
is gone?
Now that's a bad death. Now we're not
Safe.
vibing
You
anymore.
gotta respect the Bane. It's about the one thing Kataomi is gonna want to do with his grip, is find a core on their own.
Copy. Looking for GPK.
I wanted to talk to Chad about something. I don't know. I
gonna
was
find him.
thinking
GPK's got
about
the
things a
backup
little bit
swinging him
yesterday.
as
I
well
think
from
I'll make
the
some more
south, so
official type of statement, but I think I'm like,
Navi,
I think I've been a
cautious
bit
here.
burnt out the past
Got the
year
Kaya
on
completed,
Dota, and I have
Navi.
to do something a little different
Navi,
or
to me,
something.
kinda look
Not
they
like
were
I
angled for
think
potential
I'm just
smoke,
trying
or
to
maybe
do
just
too
take
much,
back
so I
their
burnt
jungle.
out, right?
Let's have a look.
There's tournaments,
Copy was thinking
and then
about
there's
saves there, but hard
and then I try to
go
keep up with
past
my
the
solo queue
Bane's
rank too
about.
hard, and I have to change
I
something.
like
I
this
think.
ward in the Radiant jungle that Kataomi
Not necessarily
displays. The
variety,
second
but we
round
have to
is
think
free
about
line.
something like maybe
Unless
one
you
dedicated
have,
day off of the
like,
week,
specific type of vision
or
or quelling blade, as apparently they didn't see them place it.
or just
So
in general
Ari does go over
forcing
and
myself
find
not
it.
to play solo queue, some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Haste rune for
Because
copy.
it's focusing on too many things at the same time.
He's queuing up the Orchid,
can't,
which would be quite
my
the switch
brain
up of
doesn't
the
like it.
usual storm builds. I don't know if he will.
I think we're gonna make a
Continue with
little bit
it.
more of a
Of course,
plan.
it
You
will
know
be
what I'm
quite
saying?
annoying, especially for the supports.
Not retirement, stop it. It's just I've been doing the same thing for 7 years, but this time it's
Both
too
him
much.
and Gerard at very similar stages
It's hard
of
to.
farm.
It's impossible to
Yuragi's
keep
just
up
about
with
to
solo
have the
queue at
Aghanim
the same
done.
time I'm doing all tournaments, right? And I want to focus on one thing
Yeah,
more than
already
the other. I
crossed
think I
for
want
those
to focus on the
first
tournaments
two core
more.
items, the Dragon Lance and
For
the
sure.
Maelstrom. Very
Glad you
close so
finally
far
realized.
between
I
the
mean, it's
two
hard
carries.
to give it up. You know, it's hard to feel like I have to admit defeat. You know, in solo queue, like
itemization here because Betboom
what am I, like top 500 now, which is fine. You
you
know,
either have
nothing
to
wrong
itemize
with
to
that.
play
That's
the
a
map
decent
better
rank for
or
somebody who
to
plays as
match
little
the
as I
team
do,
fight.
but
So I wonder if
it's
Nero
still
wants
like
to go for,
maintaining
maybe
it
a
is
Crimson Guard later.
stressful. You know,
It is against
stressful.
Gyro and Beastmaster, so could be very good maybe after the shard.
you take a few weeks off playing Dota
Navi
completely.
taking
Yeah,
over
maybe I'm
jungle.
thinking something like that. Like I will just take a few weeks off playing
A little
solo
bit of
queue
further
like
setup here
entirely.
now for Betboom with the Atos
Something
on
like that.
save.
Or maybe
Betboom
only
do
play it
not
twice a
have good
week.
draft to deal with summons.
It
I will
depends,
say
we'll
that
see.
much.
Need to figure
This
out,
Ancient
but I need
Black
to figure out a
Dragon
plan of
is
what
a little
you
bit
guys want to do during in between tournaments. Like what's good to do. Because it's how easy to just start the stream and play solo queue, right? That's autopilot, right?
Golem, see you later.
It's the easiest thing in the world. But doing something else
This is Navi's
can
style,
require
and it's
some
been a
effort,
good
I think.
style for them so far
We'll
this
see, though.
tournament. Yeah.
Saying this before Battle Pass campaigning. I'm not saying I'm gonna quit entirely. I'm just saying I need to
And
like.
that's just hilarious.
If anything,
Yeah,
it
just
could
kill
just
it
be a
with more,
mental
like,
shift
as
where
you-
let's say we just say we don't
That he
care
just
about
chops
rank at
his
all.
streak.
Like who the fuck cares?
But as you say, well, that's GPK's
Because I
fault for
can't
sitting
maintain it while
Absolutely.
streaming all the
It's
games,
never
right?
it's never
So
Sage's
figuring it
fault.
out.
there. It's GPK. He's gonna do it again. Do it.
Do it now.
Do it.
Just
Come on,
having
do
a
it.
good laugh.
Yeah.
Nice
again,
Roche kill there,
Aegis
actually.
for the best Aegis
Figuring
hero in
it
the
out.
game. At least in the early to mid game, I would say Storm is, the one you would like to give it to.
Hope our way out. Get out a
Which means
gold
Betboom,
one in
similar to
GeoGuessr.
game
That would be
I think they're in
something.
the stage where they don't really want to fight into Navi. They need to be respecting this early skirmish.
Huari.
Mr. Pure, keep running.
That'll be fine. That was close. Close to Ari
That
getting
was
his
pretty
hands on him.
close. Zero reminder, the 42 bots.
Pure will get
Team
out.
stream.
Smoke up for Navi.
Bro, I don't know. I need
to make a
to
move for the
figure
twin
out how
game.
to IRL stream in general. It's a lot harder than I thought when you're outside your
Sitting
house.
Sweep
Thought it
the
was just
top
like,
side of the map, maybe
do it on your
find
phone,
Pure.
lol. It's like, it wasn't like that actually. You gotta get like these fucking Wi-Fi boxing type of shit in your backpack and put it in there, you know what I mean?
Who's he gonna find? Katsomi to the left, Mirror to the right. I'll settle for the quick kill of the Bane.
Katsomi,
They will
look
get
through
him,
this.
but at least Katsomi, he does show a lot of heroes. And I will say that Betboom are kind of happy with this. You can tell from how they're playing, they do not want to fight you. So if all you're getting is a support and
Betboom
you're
are
showing
holding
everyone
on
else,
pretty well here.
and they will
Late
be okay
game,
with that.
what do we like
So
better?
we should be
I actually
claiming
think
this top
Navi have a
tower.
good chance still.
You
TP's
should
coming
play
in.
League for 2 weeks so that
Betboom,
when
they
you
wanna
come
try and
back
push
you
them
are
off
more
it.
grateful for Dosa.
Starting out with the Atos setup on a Uragi.
Yeah.
It's fortification out as well.
Like I said,
Betboom.
it's a process. I'm thinking about it a little bit right now, figuring it out.
Slow it down a little bit, but Navi, imagine they're going to want to stick around here. Serpent Wars continue to pressure the tower. Betboom, are they going to bring anything more up top? Looks like they are. GPK and Katsomi making their way over as well.
Figuring it out. But yeah, I'm just sharing my thought process with you guys. I think it's a pretty obvious case of burnout, and there's not much you can do about it except for try to change things a little bit, you know?
Betboom, see if they can set up now for round
The
two.
pubs have been
Copy
like
respawns
just
the grips
much
there
worse the
straight
past
away.
year or two than it usually is even, I think.
As well onto Boom.
TPs, oh my god, they're so
You're
punished,
already
no.
not even gonna get out. The shackles back
My
on
Navi.
save.
What are
Cancels
they
his escape.
doing?
Betboom
GPK is
take the
cackling.
teamfight big time.
Who plays this ward in the
Like
dire jungle? This
like a
Betboom
comic
ward
book
absolutely
villain, you
just
know?
won them the fight. Katsomi,
They just
he knows
destroyed
what's
them
up.
in this
ward
fight.
showed them the Warlock. Pure just TP's in.
Betboom are for sure cacklers.
Well, and they lose Kaori without using a single spell.
That's a massive move there from Betboom.
You can see it on him.
Straight
It's
on
a good
towards
old
the mid. Pure's
cackle.
gonna be able to
Villain
finish up the
cackle
tier
for
one
real.
tower.
Ooh, that's a
And
huge
don't
swing.
eliminate my
They need
Navi.
this
They're
goal against
they're
Grid.
the
Like,
funniest
he
team to
dies
watch
once,
that's left for
respawns,
sure.
Just gets insta-grip by Katsomi as well
Underdogs.
once he's back alive.
Radiant are scanning.
Oh, that's a big row moment
Here
for
two
Navi. Had
top,
the Aegis,
just
had
like
the
in game
gold
one.
lead.
Oh no, it's a pattern. They blamed the first pick
Still
on
back
Milan,
up.
but
They
was
may
he
look to go
exaggerating?
again, though, as they do still have the Roar and the Golem ready to drop.
No money
Navi
trees on
might not be
NP.
put off too much from looking for
He's
the fight.
boring, you know what I'm saying? He's just
What did
boring.
we roar? We roared the golem and then we picked it up. Boom's having a chuckle.
Wait, what was the?
I mean, just miss it, I guess.
Was that like some next level tech or
No,
There's no like.
that's a misplay. He wanted to take it over.
Oh,
Maybe a hotkey issue. You know, we're gonna run a pause.
okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's actually the new. When you roar and then immediately during the stun take it over, it's stronger. We've got the Torment
that's fine.
15.
Well, the Betboom don't know
Tormentor,
the
here
Roar
we
was
go.
used, right? Oh, wait, is that noise global? That's not a global noise, is it? Roar?
No, they didn't hear it.
They don't. They don't
know.
They don't know.
I mean, they would be hell. They would have tipped him if they
Like,
heard it.
No,
Thanks
we
for
would
the
have roared
streams.
tips, yeah.
Much
Because they did
love
have
from
that walk down there, but of
Philippines,
course it doesn't.
Hey,
Tormentor.
Venus has
Yo,
13 minutes.
Ari,
Ari, here you go. He's baiting them though a little bit actually with the fatal bond. You need to kill the Keck, GP the Cackler. Oh, the new facet. No way he survived, bro. He's in the corner. Oh, is this like GG moment or what? They got him, but they died 4 while they're chasing him. Bristle's still OP or what? Prophet's still OP or what?
Navi tried to take.
14.3k net worth.
They're
Jesus
actually illegal
Christ.
fights because Navi, with their strength of the with how strong they are, they should be winning if they get to take the fights that they want. Now
Wait,
I don't know if
dude.
Yeah, but then
What?
they're not
If
getting
they
the
have
fights,
Raw,
brother.
yeah, it would have been a lot better.
Oh no!
I mean,
Oh no!
I don't know if the plan here was to just go up and bait or if they didn't expect Betboom to be here. I mean, where's Boom?
Okay, he gets Nightmare, so he wouldn't have been able to get a Roar off anyway here. And he is pretty far from GPK, so he wouldn't have been able to get a Roar on GPK either way. So, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Probably
It matters a little bit.
It does matter.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the
So
stream.
4-for-1
From
trade,
Singapore.
and
Come for blast.
the Betboomeronis
Thanks.
did get a free
Well, now
tour.
that I found my
don't know who got
passport
the
again,
shard.
guys. I don't know if I told you guys, but I
Is
did
it
find
the
my
Gale
passport
4?
It
again.
was the
I could
it's the big-
technically come for
Safe
Blast in
already, he just
Singapore,
bought
but
himself the good
I'm not
old
sure if I'm
Gale
going.
Force.
Yeah, he's having a good
It's a very
time.
long
Yeah,
trip.
he's got the money to treat himself.
Yeah, to be fair, Gale Force with Monkey
I don't
King is
think I
quite
will
nice. Keep them
actually.
in
I
the-
want to though,
the
because
Wukong's
Blast is a
Commander
cool
Roni.
org, and plus
That's the smoke from Betboom. 7K lead
they
now
want me
for
to
them.
come out obviously and
They're
coast stream
incredibly-
from there,
They
but
got through the hardest stage of the game.
I'll just
and
come to
they
their
got
next
through it
Europe thing.
very
I
well.
think. I think that's better.
Oh, Ari.
It is dead.
Oh, Ari. Nah, this game is pretty cooked here, guys. It's very
Navi,
hard to win.
How do they regain control of this game?
Come to Finland.
Copy.
Unless
Maybe
they're
with
in
this one.
Finland, except for
Using
Toptus.
quite a bit of mana for this.
And use like all of his mana. I mean, obviously Katomi is probably dead, but the backup is coming. Hold up. Oh, that Shackle's nasty. No, they're cooked. Can they finish Storm? Yeah, no. I think that's game. First pick, no first pick. Like, they're getting absolutely trashed every engagement. Yeah, if I could taxi it up, Toby, I would, yeah.
No, Navi are... They're definitely losing control of this game.
They are. They are crumbling. Betboom, once again, as was the case in game 1. The moves are just that much
Have I ever eaten moose? I hear there's a lot in Sweden.
Yeah,
not as many as here, but a lot.
If you're a
I have
Navi
eaten
player in
moose.
this game, you can feel it. You know that you're down a lot, and
it's
you know that you're
decent.
supposed to be ahead in this game.
I think it's more common eating reindeer, though. That's kind of similar. Not really that similar, but yeah. Moose is pretty expensive meat, though. Like, it costs a lot. But it's not common, no. Moose.
Uh-oh. Navi were supposed to be ahead, and they're going to have
You
a
eat
damage
Rudolph here a lot more, though.
Having
Well,
lost
not
so many
here.
fights,
You do.
he finished the Crimson Guard.
I like
does not deal enough damage.
reindeer, whatever it's called, reindeer or whatever. Those are pretty good.
He's
Though.
got Aghanim's Manta. He needs a
Decent.
full Revenant's Brooch before he can cut through that. Boom also won't be too happy about the Crimson coming out.
Pure is absolutely peaking this game. This is prime Pure right here. This net worth, this gameplay. He's back. Navi are the people's champions. Are they really gonna get eliminated here? If they get eliminated here, what place are they? 6th, 5th, or 6th? It's not a bad showing, but they had so much momentum, guys.
Oh, they found Copy.
They have. They've got him with
Copy,
a grip.
no.
Katomi once again. A few times this game that Katomi's
What I
been able
saw
to
on
get the grip
Copy was
off
he
on
took
Copy.
his hands off
He had
his
an
keyboard. He was
invis
ready to
on
type GG, bro.
Katomi's been on point. The wards earlier.
Maybe there's a chance though. I mean, they have Gyro, right? Gyro can buy Rapier. Did Gyro buy Manta? Did I see it right? Okay, he's buying Manta Gyro. I don't think there's a chance, guys. I'm just saying. I feel like there's no way this Manta item wins a Dota game on Gyro.
Let's see how Navi
I'm not
to
sure.
recover. They want to bring this game back. They need Copy to come up big.
Yeah. The sprouting onto Boom, Miro. He's not afraid of diving some tier 2 towers here. Boom will respond with the immediate TP.
He certainly doesn't have to be scared. Crimson Guard, Blade Mail,
Why didn't you go
2500
Chrysalis at all?
HP.
Well, he wanted
Going
Manta,
for the
bro.
Plate Mail
I don't know.
next.
If you want these one random items, you gotta skip the normal ones.
Oh,
he got Kaori. No way out.
Ari gets out.
Bam, bam,
Kaori does
bam.
not get out.
Not going to be quite as lucky.
Brutal.
So, that was very close to getting the both of them with that
Brutal.
boundless.
Yeah.
Ari must have gotten out just in time.
Alright.
And the problem is, these are not the type of heroes that you want to like just AFK
He
farm
said
the map
these.
against.
These
Monkey
what,
King,
Kaiser?
incredibly
These what?
mobile. Pure can be in any play.
Look at the item
And this
difference
is a
now
Vayne's
between Pure
literal
and the
dream.
Gyro.
It's
like a
nighttime,
whole
all the
item and a
enemy
half
wants to do
ahead.
is not teamfight you, they want to split push
A lot.
around. Dewards the enemy ward as well.
Crazy how they had. I understand why Navi fought. They have these
Not gonna be
heroes like
easy for
Warlock,
Navi to
Gyro,
squeeze
right?
through the next couple minutes of
I
this
think
game.
the Fatal
And
Balls
also-
weren't hitting that much and fights were just
They have
awkward.
pulled off before some pretty impressive plays from behind in this tournament.
I don't know what's protecting
today,
the support
especially
from Bristle
considering
just
how well
running
we
in at
saw
them too.
Betboom
It's a
close
pretty
up
free
game
Bristle
one.
game.
Turning 26
It's going to be
today,
definitely
brothers Fields'
one of, if not
birthday
the most
man.
difficult challenge they
Happy
will have
Fields'
had so
birthday
far
to you, my
here in
brother.
this game too, Navi.
They need another round of items. You need the BKB on Copy and the Revenant's Brooch on Gyro. Maybe even the BKB plus Shard on Copy to like give yourself like the overpowering damage through the Crimson. Oh, Betboom noticed someone was around here stealing the Lotuses. But this is already where it starts. If Navi do not get their hands on the second Roche,
Watching UFC
it's
tomorrow?
hard. And being 12K
Probably
down,
not. I haven't been
Uragi's
following
cosplaying
UFC a
tree.
lot the past
No?
past
he
while.
okay?
I just read about it a
I
little
think
bit,
so.
but I'm not watching it. Plus in
Waiting
Sweden
for
it
the
starts
team.
like so late, bro.
Patience.
Be quiet.
Super late night.
Don't let them know.
No, try
I'll
for
watch
another
like the
free
highlight
wave or-
afterwards or something.
I'll consider it.
Oh, Katomi.
OFC.
He got out a fancy. Ooh, whoa, that was
Nice
close.
try, nice try.
Got out a good ward. Let's see if Betboom will have a look around. I like that they're trying something.
They're going to try. Here comes the smoke.
BKB is
on
complete.
Copy.
This could be good.
They're going to try
Well, it
jump.
died first at
Oh,
1-5 till
towards
the game
GP,
ended.
not
Yeah, it
quite
mattered a
able to
lot
grab it.
actually.
Now Betboom see what's up here with this ward. BKB's done on Pure as well for them.
Yeah, it is flying out to him.
Look at the ward. Copy. He's going to try and look straight for Katomi, but there's the shackle shot.
That shackle's quick. I don't know if they can save him. There's no way. My copy. Our goat is down. Boom can't even run away. He has to start TPing, but they're not gonna let him. The shackle to the boar in the back. They know it's over.
I mean, Copy, he went
this is kind of more what we expected of a Navi game. Early on.
That save was really quick, but yeah, Copy, he's gonna be hitting himself.
But they showed so much promise in this tournament, so.
He's not done yet. Atos, Shackle, Pure's here. Is here later.
He's gonna drop the golem. And here's the buyback.
Classic title. I feel like I installed like a bot. I'll change it for Liquid vs GG, so I don't have to change it. Because Liquid vs GG starting soon, guys. Like, this is over. Wait a second. Kill save, but I think Uragi is dead as hell, brother. This version of Betboom, you know, I had my sussiness about them, but this version ain't fucking losing. I don't know.
They're gonna stay on track to chase him. Miro wants to die.
Okay, copy. Round 2. See what he can do. Ari diebacked. I installed like a bot thing, like a bot manager, and I feel like I remember. I think I saw somewhere I can change like the title on all my platforms at the same time, but I don't know how. There's this thing is very powerful, but yeah, whatever. It was like streamer bot. But the thing about the nice part about it is like I can make commands for YouTube as well.
Doesn't look like he's eyeing it up though.
Solo queue after this? No. Liquid Gaimin is starting after this, bro.
It's the Aegis. Now see again that attempted play, immediately tripped up, save.
I become a real boom. Copy, he knows.
It's just
He
over
feels
within half a
bad.
second.
He's a passionate player, you know?
The moment that Shackle lands before the BKB.
Let me check. It's hard doing these things while on stream for sure. Because usually you can just watch a YouTube video or something.
10k gold difference now between Pure and Uragi.
Well, let's see if Uragi can make up for it. I like
save.
Yeah, I don't really know.
He's going to continue to find these catches.
We'll figure it out. Yori down. BB has a better draft. Why I think it's still a Navi game. You still think it's a Navi game now? I don't know if BB has a better draft. I feel like
and got a double kill.
This Prophet just got some absolute crazy snowball because he's supposed to be smoked every single fight, right? Storm zips in on him, Gyro ultis, there's not much they can do, he just dies.
I mean, Save's gonna be
Instead, the fight started so weird and this Bristle is getting free space every fight.
Gonna get the grip off. We'll get killed off here by Boom in the summons.
Nice. Boom killed a guy. Oh shit. He's fighting to win, brothers, he's fighting to win. It's their tournament life.
That's 700 gold.
There we go, they're going on Bristle. Oh, this is nasty though. GPK setting up a nice ulti. Aye, aye, aye. Uragi can't play Dota anymore. He has a fucking Manta, guys. My heart, you know.
He's gonna get caught by the Hex here.
You ain't scared of this.
They're just going straight into the base here, Betboom. They're ready to dive up to the tier 4s.
Holy shit, this Bristle's taking a lot of damage, which is kind of killing them with the Fatal Bomb. Pure is not paying attention to it, he's dead once. GPK died. Wait a second, guys. This is a generational throw here, or what? BKB and fight.
There's the
Rock.
now onto the two of them. Zip 4 from Copy.
He's TPing.
The
oh, the golem was a little early. They couldn't finish off Pure. That's a shame. He's TPing back in again. Miro's not dead. He sprouts him to heal him. Alright, Pure is peeking right now. Look at his gameplay. His butterfly too. Flying in. Close. If they somehow hold that golem a little longer, just enough to kill, fuck the Bristle, you know, just go on the Prophet. But they were scared that Boom would die if they did that, but fuck it, dude.
Closer to Copy, which is not a good sign for them. 26,000 net worth on Pure.
Crazy farm on the.
This is one of the bigger gaps I've seen between the number 1 and number 2 when it comes to net worth.
At this, yeah, sort of 30 minutes into the game.
This is crazy.
Well. We did see though with that move from Betboom.
Did somebody moan? I think you kept one of your incognito tabs open, my brother.
Yep.
And maybe they should
be
still be a
about
little afraid. Maybe a little because that was very close. Yeah. To at least Miro maybe dying as well as GPK actually did.
Gotta remember, you will give away a lot of gold.
Yeah.
And Uragi, I like his quick buy.
Said,
You're
yes,
not
your
winning
mom.
this game by buying some
Classic.
random newbie-doobie defensive items. No. You need
Still
something big.
a little bit
or go
winnable.
home.
Okay, let me try to figure out this bot.
So the Rapier is coming out.
I mean, why am I trying?
it
I
will
always
come
try
out
to. I'm
later.
very OCD type of person, you know, when it comes to these things. I want to do everything
Copy.
now. I
Navi,
can't wait.
They will be able to take the Tormentor.
It's take Torm into get the hell out.
Yeah, backing off
Form
immediately.
into get the hell.
They're all out.
Get the
He
hell
will
out of
need the
there.
Rapier and like I don't think it's enough.
I'm the
He still
opposite.
needs to
Yeah,
be
but
a
I'm not. I'm like
BKB
double. I'm like
or
sometimes I'm
Satanic.
like that,
Even
but I
then
feel
the
like
BKB doesn't feel
I'm
too
two
solid.
modes.
They don't
Either I want
dive
to do
through it.
everything now, or I do
I
it
questioned his
everything
items
never.
last game. I don't really like his Manta in this time around, but
It depends
anyhow,
a little
they are
bit.
down 13,000 gold, so they'll have to
It depends. Whatever.
use
dude.
whatever they have. Boom at least is closing in on an AC. That will help, and Copy is working on the Ag. So you do have some good things
That's
coming
true.
out.
to
They can get
change
that
my
all together.
title.
Yeah, like-
Agstorm, AC Beastmaster,
Whatever, I'm
Rapier
Googling it.
Gyro.
Just so
There's
this
a
fucking
team fight to be
title
had
thing
there,
has been
even if you
stressing
are
me out.
14k behind.
Change
Absolutely.
title,
We need to
streamer,
make sure
bot.
that
Let's figure out. Maybe
They
it
stay
will.
cool and understand what they're playing for. I mean, they are halfway to the Rapier.
Whatever, dude.
Ben's
I'll look
coming
at
in with
this
the push
later
top.
tonight. It's fine.
Navi just completely avoiding and trying to get these crucial items online that may just give
there's
them
a
a
guide
chance
here.
to come back.
There's a guide.
I'm gonna take the tower here, bottom Ari.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They're up.
Yeah, it kind of
Finish the
works. I
tier
think.
2.
Radiant's top tower.
They're still doing good. You're getting closer towards the Storm Axe and the level 20 talent for the longer Vortex on Copy.
Oh wait, I'm not sending this.
Push coming
Change
in.
title.
Banner is out.
I
so Betboom
always, you
are
guys want me to
forcing
change
a
my fucking
reaction
title,
out
bro.
of
I
Navi
can't.
here.
I mean,
This is
what
why I
did Navi
loved
do?
Dream League that one
Do
time
they
when
let,
we
like,
just
one set
named
of racks
ourselves
go,
Group
watch your
Stage
keep
Hub.
farming, or do you wanna
Ah,
see
the
them
good
go all in
life.
for this
Didn't have
defense?
to think
They
about
brought it
fucking
back. They
titles
wanna
all the
try and
time.
hold this.
Yeah, you
It
should
doesn't
try to
even matter,
pull.
though.
They are losing Ari down bottom.
Oh, Pure's been able to get the catch on Ari. They're going to go fully in onto
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
Ari's
Follow up
dead.
as well. Miro's getting burst low, but he's able to walk out. Miro survives. Copy
Kill
trying to
Miro,
chase him
please. Just kill
down.
this fucking
He can't finish
bristle.
the kill. Miro lives. It's
It's
4
over,
dead on
dude.
Navi.
It's over.
That
My
may have
Navi
been
are
it there.
eliminated.
They try
They
to make
deserve it,
something
guys.
happen on the
Give them a
defense.
salute at the
Again,
end
it
here.
goes
A
horribly
good
wrong
old
for them,
07. They actually
They
they
tried,
had
they
a
couldn't even kill Miro.
disbanded
Could've.
team, crazy
They're gonna have
run.
to use all the buybacks.
Okay, last
Okay.
chance, last chance,
Well,
last chance.
set the
Never mind.
BKB here from GPK. Turns with the bounce.
Hold your
Oh,
07s.
no,
Okay, you
he's
can
just
release them
dead.
again. It's fucking over.
Immediately dead there off the
It
back
is
of the
over.
buyback.
They're going
And
home.
again, killing them up to the fountain. It's
My
over.
Navi,
GG
6th
is
place
gone.
though,
Betboom
5 to
take the
6
series
in this
2-0,
tournament.
knocking
Pretty
Navi
respectable,
out of the
guys.
competition.
Above the likes of
Boom,
Extreme
they're just the better
Gaming,
team. As Navi today. Not showing
Tundra,
up the way they like,
not bad,
still had a
and
good
Tabit
road.
next to the 19
so what,
months.
top 6? I
Delta
still like
2.
the performances, I will have to say, just here against Betboom.
Yeah.
But the
Not
boomers
really
are
a
too
chance,
strong,
just,
brother.
you know,
Pavlov
dropping some
next to
plays
6
here and
months.
there.
They did good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
17 and 1 on pure on this Nature's Prophets.
Yeah, this last pick coming in the way he played
XD.
what could you do to stop that? Absolutely fantastic stuff.
They look
from him
pretty
up and
sad,
down
but
the map, and
I understand. They
setups
maybe
from
even
the
had
team
more
saving
expectations
12
after they
points,
beat
20
Tundra and all
crazy
these teams. You're
on the
like,
win
hold
rate,
up,
yeah.
maybe
A rough
we're
one
good.
for
Maybe
Navi
we're
as
good, bro.
Betboom indeed today. No messing around. Looking very impressive. The
High
series is
fives,
theirs,
even
2-0.
after eliminated Milan. Keeping that
Betboom
coach
team
vibe going.
Continue their lower bracket run.
I think
but
they
that
do the
comes
same
at
thing on
cost
Falcons too.
of
I
all
think they
good
copied it
things
of some
coming to an end
Counter-Strike
as
team or something,
Navi's
right? I think
Cinderella story
Aoi always
has
fist
now
bumps his
finally
team
reached its
after
final chapter from a team
after
that
they win too. After they lose as
really
well.
doesn't even exist.
All right,
Nothing
guys.
to be ashamed of.
Nothing to be
Chaka
ashamed
Kami
of.
with 54
Top
months. It's
six
gonna be some fun
finish
games
for a
today,
team
right?
That is semi-disbanded right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if these guys are going to stick together because of the place where we are in the Dota calendar. I hope that they do at least
Kalka.
to some form, to some extent. Because
420 as usual.
yeah, they
Thank you,
can do
brother,
it,
for the
obviously.
support.
They've gotten to the last 2 days of Wallachia. They've
Let's
beaten
see.
some pretty
We
damn strong
have,
teams. They've beaten Betboom. as
we
well
have
in the
Good.
earlier
Group
days. So
Top
they
5,
can
no, so
definitely
top
make a name for
4
themselves
is
if
all
they continue
settled
like
now.
Yeah, I think that the good thing for Navi
Top
coming into
4
this series,
It's
in
2
the
Europe
tournament,
teams and
right,
2
was they had
Eastern
no
Europe teams.
expectations.
Spirit
Even if
versus
the
Betboom is
opponents,
gonna
right,
be
Lyle from Team Spirit
later
was like,
tonight now.
Yeah, we didn't really expect
They're playing
anything
again
from
on
them,
Betboom.
they've
But
turned up,
Gaimin
started
versus
playing
Liquid
Dota,
first.
chaotic.
And then
But that
tomorrow
type of
morning,
mentality, that type
early,
of approach
if
to
we want to
football,
wake up, this is
every
I
single
love
day you
lower
play,
bracket
teams will
finals.
figure
We
out
have
teams will
Liquid versus Gaimin.
understand
Maybe I'll
identity,
catch like
even
1 or
if you
2
don't
games
have
of
one
this at
yourself,
least.
because
And then
you're
we have
in
the
a
grand final, of
mixed
course,
stack
tomorrow.
Where you've lost qualifiers,
Of
don't know who
course.
you are, trying to rebuild everything for just Vlahia.
Gonna
you
be
are
fun.
slowly going
Gonna
to
be fun.
become something for the tournament, and they
I
became.
won't
a very,
wake.
very
I mean, I woke up a
competitive
little
team.
earlier
For
today. If I wake
VP,
up
it does
early
feel like
again,
they had
well,
their
hold up.
number in this
Maybe.
series. They understood the way that Navi got to this top 6 position. And they
Will
put on
GG
a
Liquid give us an
masterclass
entertaining
in
game?
the
I
second
think
game.
so.
Lara
We might even get a
was
little
really
pre-game
careful
trash
with the
talk
choice of
type of
words
shit.
when
I
he was
bet so.
describing
This
Navi.
was
Like, you could
kind
see
of a
that he
stomp
put
game
a lot
though.
of
We
respect
watched
and
most of this
regards
together.
to,
I think it was very stompy.
what to expect from how they play and all
Stompy,
this stuff.
stompy,
I feel
stompy.
like in that interview, he even felt more comfortable playing against Betboom.
He did. Because he found that they were more predictable, whereas Navi, as you said, he is a team still finding their identity, but I am very encouraged by the
I know
types
you
of
know
games
this,
that they
but already,
won,
but you should
the
really
identity
wake up
that they
earlier,
showed
losing a lot of
there.
potential viewers.
And
It's true. I
maybe
mean,
if they
honestly,
didn't
just
have to
being
face off
early
against
is really
Betboom
good for
team,
viewership.
which is a
Just
team
being
that they
there at
had
the
to
start of
already
the
show
tournament.
so many
It's
of their
true.
tricks
It's true.
against. Like, we clearly didn't see any pure Lina in this
But
series.
I don't want to overstream too. If I start too early, I mean, to be fair, today is only 3 best of 3s, but the other days it was 4.
Speaking of identity,
Well, I would never get
Betboom
through 4 best of
are
3s. There's no shot.
rediscovering theirs, and the last couple of days they're looking better and better. As long as they're not doing any
Interesting
funky
match, Beaver Spirit.
activization
Yeah, it's
on-
gonna be tonight.
on pure.
There's gonna be no Lina. That's
No, wait,
why-
today
that's why
today is
TLDR
4 as well,
no
right? Yeah, it was
Lina,
4 today
they're
as
probably
well.
gonna be
No
okay.
Lina and no Octarine Radiance on live.
4 best of
Stealer
4s
with
is
some
4 best of 3s
right
is like
instead.
potentially a
But,
13-hour
yeah,
stream.
overall,
If you do it every day, you
Betboom,
get
I feel
cooked.
like are looking much better.
I think it
I
is.
think the duo of supports,
Yep.
like this game in particular, have been
Good job,
performing on
Legion
TI
player.
levels. Like the save Windrunner, every single shackle.
You're gonna get
meant.
Isn't that this Bristle is 0-2, but he had a lot of impact. You're gonna get mentally exhausted as fuck.
There's nothing behind the target. There's a wild board. It just runs in.
He just spawns something there. Yeah.
What's the next game? Very short breaks in PGL, so like 10 minutes from now.
Very,
We'll
very
be
well
watching.
justified
10
pick in
minutos.
this game number 2.
I mean, just the way that they played
Yes,
the game was
minutos.
exceptional, right? Save, he goes to the
Standout
Atos, he's
player.
like sweeping through the map looking for kills. You've got Katomi on
And
the
he
Bane,
did hit some
hitting multiple
shackles.
nightmares
People
and
love the
grabs, and you're against
shackles.
a stone
It's
spread.
an
If you
old
miss
school.
the
It's
Atos,
been
you
good
miss the
ever
spread, so
since
if you don't connect
ever
with
since
that
back in the
stun,
day. You know what I'm saying?
even if you waste it potentially, Storm will punish you. But the entire game, that was the game plan. Find
Why no
copy,
SCA
kill
teams
copy.
here?
Sure,
I
sometimes
genuinely
copy
don't
did
think they invited a
present
single team.
himself into positions that enabled
Actually.
kind of the pickoff, but yeah, the fact that both Save, Katomi, even GPK on the Monkey King, he was always in that position where if Save connects on a stun, if Katomi connects on a grip, GPK's on top.
Yeah,
to
today
layer
is
with the
4
Boundless
best
Strike
of
or the
3s.
Wukong. So,
Alright,
yeah,
let's
between
see.
those three players,
Let's
it was
go
an incredible
to
series.
do
And
something
that's what
a little
all
bit
props
different.
Up the carry behind it all, and Nomad is standing by with Pure now for a winner's interview.
Thanks, Tsunami.
Pure
So,
teasy. We
Pure,
can chill and watch this
simple
interview.
question started off.
Let's see this Pure guy.
Who's the better
We had
nature's
a
prophet,
read on
you
him.
or Mickey?
Is he happy again?
Katomi.
Katomi?
Yeah. He's better than me and Mick.
Okay, all right. Nice diplomatic answer there. So, I mean, obviously, fantastic series for you. Well played against Navi. Did you know what to expect versus these guys? Because, you know, they've been
Thank you,
surprising
Alan.
people in this tournament.
I mean, of course, they played very well. Like at this tournament, I don't know why they couldn't play like that on their quals. It's
True.
kind of funny.
True.
And of course, they
Funny.
played well.
Sad.
We lost to them first series. I think we didn't have as good drafts as we had in this series. So yeah, I mean, they just were good, as we were.
Yeah, I mean, you guys played this one really well. I also want to ask about your hero. Game number 1, Lifestealer. You know, you're going for like the Gorestorm facet. I mean, how has this sort of changed
Gorestorm is OP,
Lifestealer and
bro.
how it's played?
I mean, basically, I'm playing like in a car with 550 movement speed, and you just one shot like, every wave that you come into. You deal a lot of damage. I also bought Octarine core in the game against Liquid, and it was quite funny. But I think it might work as well. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I think it's just really strong, and I'm just love playing it.
Yeah, it seems to be having a lot of fun here for sure. And I mean, I've noticed Bulk hasn't been in the booth. Is he here? Is he not
Wait,
here?
who's
And
the-
how has it
the
been,
coach is never
adjusting
there,
to that?
I mean, he is with us. He's with us. We preparing to the games with him. We don't really have enough time, you know, to watch some replays, cause like the games are really long. Like the whole day of playing Dota is really long, and we have to go to the stage early. So we don't really have that much time, and we are not really watching replays. But we anyway, you know, messaging to each other. We make some calls, to discuss some drafts, to discuss some heroes, to discuss what happened in the game. And he's with us, like he's on phone, basically.
Oh, he's
Easy,
not there in
just a phone
person.
call
I see.
away. Very nice. Alrighty, well, last question then. Your last series today is going to be against Team Spirit. Now, you've already beaten them once. Do you think the same plan is going to work again?
I mean, they definitely gonna make some adjustments, and it's going
Dude,
to be...
I bet Betboom are gonna be exhausted at the end of the day.
Not that
They've
easy,
been
you know,
in
to
the
close
arena
them
since
this
like
time, as we
11
did
a.m.,
in
right?
The previous one, in the previous
They're
series.
playing again later tonight. They're gonna be tired.
Definitely gonna make some adjustments and play better. So I'm just, you know, happy to play in this tournament and waiting for the games.
All right, Pure, thank you so much for coming to talk to me. Best of luck in your series, and we'll see you later on. Now, before we go back to the panel, I would like to speak to Mr. Uragi as well. So thank you very much, Pure. Mr. Uragi, you can come in here. Now, yeah. Unfortunately, you know, this is the end of the road for you. Always sucks to lose, but also, you know, you made top 6 coming
Wait,
into this
he was
event.
just
I mean,
standing
how
there
do
and
you
waiting?
feel about having achieved
After
that result
losing?
here?
Damn.
Honestly, not that great. I think
Aw.
we could have gone higher, but it is what it is.
It is what it is for sure. I mean,
It is
what do
what
you
it
feel like held
is.
you back? in the
Miracle
end?
line.
I feel like coming into today, we haven't been able to keep
Mayaji.
the flow that we had, and somehow, not sure what happened. One of our players got sick.
Oh, no.
And maybe we just ran out of gas, but
The
yeah.
sickness is
Felt
spreading at
different from
Wallachia,
the other
dude.
days.
It's not just Insania.
Maybe our opponents play better.
Well, I think you had an amazing run here, honestly. I've loved watching you guys play. Everybody just seems to have been stepping up each time we watch you. Who do you think has kind of stepped up the most? Who's impressed you on Navi,
Milan, maybe?
from your time here at Wallachia?
Or Copy?
I think Copy was in his prime. He was doing some really great job in the games. Soloing his puck, his storm. They're amazing.
Yeah, he's a great player for sure. And of course, I have to ask you about like the future for you guys now. Obviously, Navi is not your team anymore. So what's the plan? Are you guys hoping to stick together for the new season, or are you just going to kind of see how it falls?
We don't know. We haven't talked about it. So nothing to
Oh
say.
boy.
We're gonna see.
They haven't had a talk.
All right, fair enough. We'll see how it goes, but I'm sure there'll be a lot of people interested from your performance here, Uragi. Thank you so much.
Sign-
for talking
Team
to me.
Ball,
Very
time to
sad
sign him,
see you
boys.
the tournament, but see you leave the tournament. But thanks for playing. Well played.
Amazing
and we'll send
storm
it back to
crap.
the panel.
It's been an incredible story to watch Navi in this tournament, a team that has managed to breach into top 8 despite all of their other competitors being
Navi kind of goaded in
people
this
who are
tournament,
going to
though.
Hamburg,
Almost
people
a
who have
Cinderella
qualified
story
TI.
run, you know what I mean?
And even some of the
Almost. It
teams
was
that
close.
got eliminated earlier in the group stage were also TI attending teams. So while Uragi seems to have high standards for himself, as pretty much every single competitor does, I think that they should look away with this.
They lost
as
3-0
a
to Cyber
vote of
Goose in the
confidence
qualifier,
into
though. I don't know what happened there,
this
bro.
team and what these players are
Spain
capable of,
Gorestorm fast,
especially
you go in a
contrast
creep,
to
and then
the
when you
qualifier
explode, you do a
games.
lot of bonus damage nowadays. So
100%.
it's really nice.
Of course, when
Abuse.
they reminisce the qualifiers
Early game.
and we think about those games, they
Nah,
have
yikes.
to
Don't talk about the
feel a little
qualifiers.
bit bad, right? To
Not the
have been able
qualifiers,
to
brother.
Provide as big of an impact in
One if
those
they
games
won
to
but planning
qualify
to get
for TI.
disbanded, that
But
would be
in
so
Wallachia,
good.
Perhaps, yeah, they got top 6, right? But
Yep.
what matters is they gained, like you said, more confidence going into future as players. And I believe this is a learning experience for them because
My neck's a little
it
stiff. I
just
kind of
sets
want
the
to.
stage
Wish I
for
could
all
like
the
crack it
future
a little bit, you
tournaments
know,
when
like.
it comes to just that
pop.
mental
Would be
stage
nice.
that they
But
pretty
me
much
trying
talked
to
about
crack it might
previously.
paralyze me, so
That's-
maybe not a
that's
good
the team
idea.
that hurt them the most. So
Yeah.
if they can overcome that problem in future tournaments, they shouldn't have any
Nah, fuck
problems
it.
qualifying.
Yeah, I mean, that's
What's
kind
my
of the
prediction for
mentality of
Juniors
Dota,
Liquid?
right? It's
I don't
the idea
know.
that they peaked
It's hard to
too
say. It's an
late,
upper
they
bracket
lose
final,
out
right?
qualifiers,
So
they get top 6 here.
we'll see
But
what
it doesn't
happens.
matter.
This
There's
this
no
one is always a
organization
bit
working
weird,
with
but
them after this,
historically
what,
speaking,
several months,
Gaimin
couple
win,
months
right?
till TI, the season of roster shuffle, so they are just gonna have to chill.
But this is
wait, and
Wallachia. Liquid are the
have to
kings of
deal with that,
Wallachia.
but
I don't
like
know.
Liz had mentioned, this is a very good moment in time
Wallachia.
where
I still
you start
can't
doing
say
well,
Wallachia
you
with
lose your
like.
roster,
I don't know. It sounds it's such a weird name
everything's
to me,
against
bro.
you. If you can survive that, then the
Why the
next
fuck is
season,
GGC
you
in
are
this
gonna
run?
be
I don't
a
know.
much
They're just
better
locked
player,
in.
so
They have their
any
strats
good
locked
player
in.
from Navi
They're playing
being
organized. You know,
together,
no
probably
mistakes
unlikely.
gaming,
Whatever
no
they lose
emotions.
to,
It feels
it
like
is gonna be very cool to see
just
where they
Dota,
go,
you know.
because There's a lot of growth available.
It was a good sales pitch
Absolutely.
for every individual player.
Yeah. and they didn't.
Hey
have
Gork,
much
how are
time
you
to put
immortal,
together
by the
a
way? You
sales
play like
pitch. Just wanted
4K
to
and max
hear
every
at
gameplay, I see.
Battlecup, but
Well,
I'm sold by the elevator pitch
the problem
regardless.
is, let's
The
say
Betboom
I
team, though,
watch
their day
like,
is not over, as they are going to be facing off
if I
against
watch
T-Shirt as the
football,
final
I'm like,
series of the
lol,
day.
how did you
So
lose
right
the
now, we
ball?
have to go back into
You
the upper
play like
bracket
you
to
shouldn't
figure
be
out
in
who's going to
in
Grand
Champions
Final.
League.
Will it be Gaimin
But
Gladiators, or
what
will it be
what do
Liquid?
you
You'll
actually
find out
know?
with
You have to
Shiver
think about what do you
and
know?
Shines.
Do you know anything? Do you know enough about Dota to be able to judge people's gameplay correctly? Do you know enough, you know? You probably do not know anything, right? Therefore, it doesn't matter what you think. You know what I mean? I know he's rage baiting, but I don't think he understands how little he knows about the game. You just aren't intelligent enough or don't know enough about the game. So, your opinion of being 4K is just stupid, you know what I mean? Gork playing as the best players in the world every day too? Yeah. I mean, mostly, right? I'm playing matchmaking as the best players in the world. Sometimes they look stupid, sometimes I look stupid. That's the nature of competitive anything. When you're at your skill level, right? If you reach it, you're always half of the games you're gonna lose. That's the way Dota works, brother.
Welcome to Roll Rumble. Sorry, Quinn. I'm here with Gaimin Gladiators, and we are going to be seeing who the best offlaner is on the tournament.
Who's the best one?
Well,
My lady.
Quinn, you guys are going to help me decide by going through each of the head-to-head matchups in this bracket, and eventually we're going to reach the best offlaner of the tournament. So, Maldi, we're going to start with you. Your first matchup is XXS.
Who wrote it? It was this guy. Why is he not talking? I wanna know.
XXS and Boom. I'm gonna take Boom on this one because
That's crazy. XXS is legenda.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna put Boom in it because because I played in the same team with him.
Okay, all right. We got some favoritism going on there, and what
Boom.
about 33 versus
He
Collapse?
picked
That's a really
Boom?
hard one to
Wow.
It's like two goats meet in the first round. It's kind of hard, but I'm gonna root for CIS players, so I'm gonna go with Collapse.
All right,
Collapse?
is in.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Let's jump to the other side of the bracket. So
Why is this guy
Quinn,
not
you
responding,
decide
guys? He said
between
a statement
Whisper.
and he is not responding.
Whisper
I want to
freebie,
see what he has
Whisper's
to
my
say.
goat. Boys,
What is your MMR
I'm
future?
a
See.
better mid player than
Let's
my
see what your
competitor
MMR
in
is.
this tournament, so yeah, I'm going Whisper.
So that makes him the best offlaner.
Exactly.
All right. Okay.
Louder?
Sensitive
Yeah.
property.
Makes sense. What about Saberlight versus Toronto Tokyo?
Saberlight, easy.
I think I'll go Bing Bong.
Okay.
Saberlight. Liquid's had some
Bing
decent
Bong.
results here.
All right. Yep.
Quinn's answer are gonna be predictable, I think. Like, Milady might just go by
alright,
vibe.
Back to the other side of the bracket. Ace versus Mixer, Maldi. Keep in mind, Ace is standing like right there. So,
Man, it's a hard choice. I have a teammate and my best homie from Dota. I think I don't want to diss both of them.
He's
so
gonna
I'm gonna
take
choose
Ace.
Mixer. my homie.
Really? He's going by vibe.
oh my goodness, that was brutal. He's right there. Okay.
This
about
Melody
Jibe
guys is
and
going by vibe.
Jibe and the Hack.
Yeah, two of the left
Easy
side.
G.
What
No,
does that
wait.
say?
I don't know much about them.
I don't
but
know. I
for
don't
sure
like
the Hack
either
hates
that
me
much.
For some reason, so I'm gonna go with Jibe.
Okay, all right. Personal beef.
Yeah,
I love it.
that's
why
fine.
Why does the Hack hate you?
I have no idea. He have me muted for like 10 years.
Okay. All right, Quinn. Bach versus Fade, your NA brethren.
That's a tough one because Fade B is the goat, but Fade is NA, and there's like 3 of us left, so I'm going Fade. You gotta rep the NA.
Damn.
All right, excellent stuff. All right, and
NA,
what about
loyalty.
Lily versus Miero.
Easy, Miro.
That's a Miero. Miero's pretty good.
He did. We don't want to
Fair
say it, but that's the easiest one of his
okay,
life.
Back to the other side of the bracket as we move on to round 2 for you, Maldi. Boom or Collapse? Who are you
Boom
saying
or
between
Collapse?
these two?
I think it's an easy choice. It's a easy win for Collapse. I'm sorry, Boom. I know we played in the same team together, but I'm gonna choose Collapse.
Alrighty, let's lock in Collapse.
who is not
and
choosing
now
Collapse?
Mixer, the guy who defeated your teammate, or Jibe?
Take Mixer.
Holy shit. Some of them gonna make it to semifinals.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right, Mixer Jibe. I'm gonna take Mixer because he's my homie.
Excellent. All right, Mixer making it way through pure skill. And
Mixer,
no bias
4th
whatsoever.
best player in the world, confirmed, guys.
Whisper or Saberlight?
Whisper the goat. He's the goat.
I
Why
do
is
think
Whisper the
Whisper also, actually.
Boys, he's just high skill. You can just see it in the way he clicks. The way he clicks, you instantly see he's just hecking good.
Excellent, excellent. All right, good clicking from Whisper, but who clicks better between Fade?
Dabril, I
and
don't know how to
Miro?
click.
I think
True.
anti-bias can only take me so far. I'm gonna go Miro.
Fair enough. All right, sorry, Fade.
Yeah,
You
Miro's
made
a
it
good,
to round
solid
2,
choice,
but
solid
no
choice.
further than this. Alrighty, it's time to get your finalist. Who do you want to put in the finals, Mr. Malady?
I'm gonna put Collapse, of course. He has more achievements. I believe he's more skilled than Mixa.
I thought he might go for the vibe there, but he didn't commit
It
for
does
the
seem pretty
vibe.
straightforward. Alrighty,
Mix
let's put
in the
Collapse into the
finals.
finals for you. And Quinn, who is your finalist? Are you going Whisper all the way?
Yeah, Whisper, run it, go Whisper.
Alrighty, and now
Whisper
we have
the
our finals.
goat,
We have
okay.
Collapse for Maldy, Whisper for Quinn.
So how do you win?
Let's make your points for who should be the winner. Quinn, starting with you.
Yeah, it's a collapse freebie.
You're supposed to put up some fight here, dude. This is your boy.
I ain't putting him a fight. He's got 2 TI wins. He's got heckin' 2 rings.
No, it's a Whisper freebie.
Nah,
Oh.
that's cope. That's cope.
I mean, I'm gonna root for the CIS people, of course. So Collapse, of course.
Yeah, that's a collapse freebie.
Alrighty, we'll put him in then. We're all in agreement here. It is
Got Whisper all in the final,
best
all the way to the
offlaner
final,
of the
just diss him,
tournament,
huh?
and the winner
Yeah.
of the Royal Rumble for the offlane.
What movie did I watch yesterday? I watched
Maldy,
28
thank you very much.
years
Good fight
later.
between
It
you.
was
Get a
pretty
first bump
trash.
to,
The first
to
half of the
that
movie was
vicious
decent,
fight.
and then it became pretty
Still good
bad.
friends
I don't know what
and
happened.
Aldo for this Royal Rumble. Thank you.
Who would have guessed? Yeah, I mean, that was an easy one. Nothing crazy happened. 33 got eliminated first round, though. He went up against Collapse. That's unluck of the brackets right there.
Us for a little while, and it's time for the blockbuster of the day. Upper
Stop
bracket
spoiling? I mean, I
finals.
didn't really
Two
spoil
of
it,
the
so I
top
guess
3 teams
someone asked me
playing
what I
here
thought of
for
the
a
movie.
spot in those grand finals. On one side, team that
Yeah.
has not lost a single series, only dropped the 1 game. On the other side, we have the defending champions, not just from season 4, but also from season 3. It is Gaimin Gladiators taking on Team Liquid, and the reason I didn't mention Team Liquid's scoreline is because it's looking a little bit more shaky than Gaimin Gladiators. They go to distance every single series they play, apart from once. And I want to focus on them first, because I feel like Jenkins, they're coming in here as a little bit of the challengers.
Yeah, it's an interesting series because they are the challengers in one sense, that Gaimin is looking like the strongest team by a pretty decent margin in the
They
tournament,
are,
but
actually.
also
I don't know what
they're
happened.
Defending champions, 2 times in a row actually. They're going for.
I think these guys are gonna face each other in the final again. I'm pretty sure.
Do
Honestly.
very, very well in these sorts of situations consistently. Like,
Nice
you
hair,
can
Gorgc. I haven't checked my hair
see that
today. Let's
they
do a
lose
quick hair
game
check,
one,
boys.
and
Is it that
every
bad?
single time, the audience, the
it's okay,
analysts
it's
were all
fine.
just sitting there waiting for
It's
the game 2 where
doable.
they win, and then game 3 is when the real Dota happens. You know, like they always go to game 3. So Liquid,
Past
they've won
encounters this
previously
season.
through doing the
2-0
exact
for
same
Liquid.
thing.
Okay.
Here we can
Bangkok
see
2-0.
the past
Blast
encounters
Slam
between the two
1-0.
teams since
Dream
the
League
TI
3-1.
win, from Team Liquid.
They
Well, of
lost in
course, they
Fissure Universe
3-0
and
Gaimin
latest Dream
Gladiators.
League though, so
It's funny 'cause if
Gaimin
you
are
go back
shifting
a
the
few years,
tides,
it
huh?
was
Oh boy.
always, Gaimin stomping
But this
Liquid
was
out
with
of the,
Salary in the start,
out of
right?
the
And I think
tournaments,
these are with
and,
Malady
Liquid was
after
the,
Fissure
you know,
Universe
like
4
the
and Dream League,
unfortunate ones,
correct?
but since TI,
So I
Liquid
think
has done very
it's
well. But
there's a different
recently, in all the
roster
recent
for the
tournaments,
side
you
of
can see the
Gaimin as
slow
well now.
progression. Now Gaimin, they actually have an advantage against
Salary
Liquid in the
left
last few
Gaimin, so
tournaments. For
yeah,
once.
that's honestly they were looking a bit shaky in the start of
Could I
the
get your
season.
Taylor's number. He's doing a great job. And second, I feel like when you talk about Gaimin Gladiators, when they're hot, they're like the best team in the world, bar none. And I feel like they're heating up right now as far as strategy comes, because like every team, I feel like is just behind them strategically of what
Is
they're doing.
Thunder
on
in
the
a
map,
slump, like
how
Quinn
they're
said? I
picking,
think so,
what
yeah.
items they're buying
Hopefully they get out of it
specifically.
before the
They're
big
looking incredibly
tournament
good,
in
but
like
they're
10
going against
days,
the Kings
or
of
they're gonna bomb out.
Adaptability, which is Team Liquid here. And
Look at
they
Nisha, he looks
are
so
ones that can
professional.
just
Look at what he's
easily
wearing. Some
flip it around and be
tight
like, okay,
ass
this is what we need to do to
muscle
beat a certain
shirt.
team. We got some pocket picks, or Nisha can just pop off, whatever it might be. So it's very interesting to see how
Yeah,
this
whip out the first pick Veno when you're down a single game, completely change the meta. That's what makes Liquid so scary, is like you said, it's the adaptability, it's the resilience. There's never a series where, unless it's Dream League group stage, where they just
If
get
you were kick someone from
stomped
Thunder,
out.
why would
It's
who
like
would it
game
be
one
and
can
why
go
would it be
whatever
Crystallis?
direction you would expect, and
I
game
don't know
two
who I
is
would kick.
Not predictable. It's never predictable.
I don't know who I would
Maybe
kick.
it's Gaimin that is the one that can.
But I did like Duracho on the team, but he's not playing, right?
be
So
back
what can you do?
on top, and when they were
What
back
can
on
you
top,
do?
as you mentioned,
Classic
they
title
had
fix, I
this
got you.
number almost every
GG
single
versus
time,
Liquid, let's see.
especially when it comes to grand finals or high stakes matches, apart from the TI finals last year. Other than that, it's been Gaimin triumphing.
Would you
over
get a
Liquid
tattoo like
every
Sabers?
single
I
time,
don't
and think
personally like
this
that tattoo that
tournament-
much. I've seen them before. It's like lightning tattoos. I don't know what they're called, but yeah.
It is, but I feel like the identity of the team is still very much similar.
But
and
hey,
it goes
it's
for
a
both
free
teams,
country.
you
You
have
got to
both
get
change
whichever you
also.
want. You know
I
what I mean?
think a lot of that PTSD that Liquid did have against Gaimin probably isn't there anymore.
It's definitely
Roster
gone,
swaps, they beat them at TI, etc., etc.
I have yet
I
to
think
watch like
if
one
this was
Thunder
2
game
years
this
ago,
whole
I'd
fucking
be saying
tournament though, so I don't know who the
completely
problem is.
different,
They
but
played in the
in this
mornings
one,
every
I
time,
think Liquid
and
were
I
just
never watched them a
gonna
single
be very
time.
confident going into
Gaimin
it,
I haven't watched much
but
either, so this is
Gaimin,
one of the
they're
first
on
times
the
we watched them.
come up. I think this team
Except
is
for yesterday,
really
obviously.
strong. I think Watson, for the first time, honestly, on the squad, I've been super impressed with him. I think he
Dude,
is a
my
been
neck
a
is
pub
so
player
stiff,
for a very
bro.
long time, and his
Did I
knowledge
turn
of
off my
last
cam?
picking being
The hell?
rank 1 is coming into play.
I was
very
checking out my
heavily.
hair and then I
Yeah,
turned off
this
my
is
cam.
exactly what people wanted to see coming from Gaimin when they got Watson. It was like, holy shit, they got the rank 1 guy on the
Yeah.
most dominant team in the world. This is.
I mean,
gonna
now
be
as
insane.
Watson is kind of rank 1ing it up. He's almost matching Satanic, I feel like.
And in the past, Gaimin Gladiators was also always known for the team that plays super fast, and they would end games quickly, and they have this.
Oh, so
tremendous
stiff in
lead
my neck,
already at
boys.
minute
Jesus
10. How is
Christ.
it looking now, Jenkins?
It is looking
I'll
absolutely like
stretch
that
it.
is what
Neck
they do.
not fine
There
again.
is a
Updated.
5-minute
Update
difference
complete.
between the average game time between these two teams. Liquid is actually third in the teams that were remaining today in terms of their average game time. So this is actually not super slow.
Liquid go
for the
pretty
patch
long.
By any means. You can see the average
Classic
game time is
Gaimin
just a
being
slow patch,
shorter, but yeah.
40 minutes. But Gaimin,
They've just
they're
been
beating
winning,
the
so.
average by 3 minutes, which when you're talking about averages, this is a
Rank
this
1
is a
watch them
crazy
as rank
number.
1
And
Satanic.
I
It will be
remember
good. It will be
we
good.
interviewed Tofu,
They
who
play
said
pubs
something
against each
along
other
the
a lot.
lines
I
of,
know
yes, we're
there's
a
some
team that
mind
likes to
games
play
going on there
fast.
every
Yes, we're a
pub.
team that likes to build
Is
a
a new
lot
Squid
around
Game
our
worth
tower. I
watching?
think
Yeah,
you can
true
still
chat. Is
do
it
it.
somebody
It's
watching
just
that? Is it
harder.
good?
You need to execute better on this patch to do that.
Let's watch a replay of the final game. They drafted bad and 33 didn't play well.
So it's like they have taken the
Yeah, I didn't see that.
more difficult approach to Dota than to just like sit back, pick 3 cores, go late game.
Well,
But because they have
Betboom.
the skill and because they figured out
What
a
am I
way
saying?
to
Navi said
execute
first
that,
pick is
whether it's in
broken,
their
and
draft
Liquid
or in
started
their
with first pick
gameplay,
at least, and Radiant.
they
That's
look
pretty
a
good,
level
I
above
think.
every team that's here.
Yeah, and I will
feel like
say
I'm already
they're
favoring
also
them a little
doing
bit.
that with PLs and Terrorblades, which are
Let's see what we got,
traditionally late
boys.
heroes.
Game on.
They're still just playing flawlessly and building the right
33
items
fit
where they
really
use
well in Liquid. Why don't he
late
left?
game
Yeah.
carries just win
Maybe he could have stayed.
just
But
takes,
they've
like,
had good
flawless
success without him too. I think they both have.
Well, if that overall last pick is going to come into play in this game 1, it is Gaimin that has that one, so who knows? I think Liquid is going to be well aware of that Phantom Lancer this time around, though.
Yeah, they always seem to get overall last pick. It's like this is the only team that is valuing that, and I think it's partly because
Gaimin are valuing
not
last
every
pick.
team
That's
has
kind of
Watson
ballsy.
on the team, you know.
I mean, not every team has Quinn either, right? Like, as much as we're talking about Watson, if we look at the heroes that are popular,
Quinn is
in
a
this
last
patch
pick.
right now,
Genius
it's
as well, yeah.
Storm, Queen of Pain, Pangolier is popular,
And
Shadow Fiend. Like,
Look at these first phase banned. I mean, 3 of the heroes you just mentioned.
yeah, I
already
mean,
banned.
Puck, that was another one I was gonna put.
What do you think
Like,
about
these are
Saba's
all
debut?
Quinn's
Who the fuck is
specialty
Saba?
heroes. So not
Saba
only is this
Light?
a good Watson patch,
Doing
it's a
pretty
good
good.
Quinn patch.
From
And
Team Bald to
Quinn,
here.
he's
You
one
know,
of the best players,
they're
if not
giving
the
Toby a
best
lot of
player
shoutouts.
to play
Where's Team Bald's
blind
shoutouts
patch,
for
because this guy
from
doesn't give up
Saberlight
the
when he
same
wins
wins.
tournaments,
He always
guys? He didn't
finds
even
a
give one
way to
shoutout.
do decent. And if we
Even
look
though
back
we
at
taught him
Ace as well,
everything
when
here
was
on
he
the
most
stream.
Successful? Like back when he was jamming his
Dawnbreaker,
underlord every
first
game, just
pick,
buying
okay.
Horus. He's doing something similar. with
Well,
that
Naga is
Dawnbreaker,
open
which
if you
can be
want
taken
it, but
away, which
I think
is a
Saberlight's
pretty
1 and
smart
3 with
decision.
Dawn. Okay,
I
that's not very
completely
convincing,
agree
guys.
on the Quinn point, and I think part of it is I remember
Yeah,
he
Zildim,
said this
yeah.
in interviews. He said it to me privately. Like this is a big thing for him.
Forgot,
that
they
He never
forgot.
felt like he was a good player. Like he didn't just have the natural
Opinion
instincts.
on
Like, he actually often
GH's latest
compares
interview said
himself
Nigma is
to
not in
Nisha
their peak
as
form yet. Well, I
the
hope they aren't
opposite
because
type
they
of player
didn't
to
do so
him,
well this tournament.
where Nisha
Yeah, a little
has the
Doom, fine.
instincts for
It could be a
Dota.
Watson
He's
Doom, it
savant.
could be an
You
Ace
know, he has
Doom.
the
It's
natural
been a lot of
talent.
carry
Whereas
Doom, to be
Quinn,
honest, so.
he grinded and he
Oh
grinded.
no,
and
Insania
he
coughed.
grinded and
He
grinded.
looks a
has
bit sick
played
still.
Every matchup
GG.
so many times that he knows every single little intricacy. So whenever
That's
a patch
rough.
does
I don't
come
know what
around
it's like
that
playing
these heroes
Dota
are
in a
strong,
competitive
they
sense
can
when you're
literally
that
just, like,
sick, but it
pick
must
them
affect you
super
quite a
early in the
lot,
draft,
right?
Which means the Watsons of the world are feeling really happy to play with Quinn.
Yeah, I mean, I think Quinn, to quote him, in 2014, he called himself a shitty version of Summel. But times have changed.
They definitely have. Now, our day has changed as well, and yesterday we saw Dawnbreaker.
Dota is a workhorse game, you know what I mean? Like they...
I mean, obviously people are trying to solve whatever was popular, right?
Sumail was the peak player back in 2015, you know, whatever, right? The problem is I think Quinn caught up to him because he worked really hard all those years. You can't, like, neglect the work. For sure. I'm not saying Sumail's washed or anything, but I'm just saying, like, Quinn caught up because he works really hard. He played more pubs, he analyzed more replays, I think. That one I'm not sure about, but I think so.
He's just really good at his specialty heroes, because it's a double-edged sword, Dawn versus Faceless Void. Like,
Why Ace not chewing new meta? Yeah, he doesn't believe in that anymore.
Which is great. But then you have, like, the Dawn ult for the Chronosphere, which arguably is not...
Chromosome Sphere, here we go.
Specifically, really shut that game down. So I would not be sad if Gaimin take a page out of that book as well and pick up the Silencer, because it looked pretty unplayable.
It really did. We also have the opening Doom coming out from Gaming Gladiators. The only time we've seen Liquid go for a Venomancer, and I know it was Saberlight, and I know he's probably playing Dawnbreaker, but is...
Saberlight though. 1 and 3 Dawn. One thing Pyrovision do is flex his Dawn to +5 as well. I wonder if they're ever gonna do that on Liquid. I think Doom is a pretty good hero against Dawn too. Can't heal obviously if you Doom somebody.
Doom as the carry. It was Betboom, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I feel like that was just like.
Kind of like the chadness of Nisha not wearing the Liquid jersey today. It's kind of like he's kind of like he looks like the boss of the team. You know what I mean? The boss will never like, you know, if you go into a meeting, guys. I don't know. I've never been to these meetings, but I've heard. You see like 10 people in suits, you know, and you see one guy in sweatpants and a t-shirt. That guy is the boss. That's Nisha right now. He's just Jeff Bezos coming down from the chopper to draft for his team, you know what I mean?
If you have Ace on your team,
he's Jeff Bezosing all over.
Like, he likes to just play very methodical, do kind of the same thing every single game, get his items, like play on some specific timing. And
that's why I dress like I want my job, guys. I want to be the CEO, so I never will wear a suit. I'm skipping the suit step. Easy clap.
As well, like first Dawnbreaker, you can just commit.
I don't think I want to be a CEO exactly though, but yeah.
At all. And that is very useful to have, so I like the idea. They also pick Naga. We've seen in all these games.
Saberlight seems okay with whatever is going on.
The laning stage
the Tusk was banned. The Tusk Dawn, we saw how strong that was yesterday. I'm surprised they picked Naga into the Dawn though, considering...
Yeah,
but yeah, I guess it's not a big deal.
Just because you have Dawn versus Naga doesn't mean Naga...
Did Pyrovision skip this tourney? Yeah, them and Falcons both skipped. I think we're gonna see this is probably the new meta going on from now. Players are gonna skip tournaments, or if the schedule is as packed as it was this season, players are gonna skip, or teams are gonna skip every now and then as well.
Still, even with Dawn, at a certain point, you're just playing with Naga. She makes it so that it's so difficult to execute team fights that
difícil, muy difícil.
Apparently that wasn't enough for them to ban it, so they're gonna play versus again with Dawn.
I like that they stick to their
Warlock bans, no do Warlock combo, nothing to worry about.
These heroes, you know, Saberlight is a specialty player. When they won the previous Wallachiyas, it was on the back of him, and they were.
Wait, there's something about microplastics in gums?
Game, so I think
I never heard about that one.
Like
is that what it is?
Damn. Play into counters and just get them the thing they're comfortable with. Like arguably, in a way, if you
Nisha the boss.
Player something that they're really good at.
Monkey King, okay, that's a pretty early Monkey King. Obviously, they have the flex going, so like Gaimin are full of flex right now. Watson plays all of these 3 heroes as carry, even if needed. The guy is goating all over them. Instant Willow, they're putting on the pressure on Liquid. Okay.
More than
3 years.
Just be Quinn's hero.
Hey, 3 years, Waternage. Thank you, brother. Long time.
The hero itself doesn't need too many items.
The next Fissure Universe is literally on July 1st, 2 days after the final. Schedule's crazy right now. Really? There's a tournament in between this and Riyadh? I wasn't even aware. What teams are playing Fissure Universe? Let's see. I didn't even know, dude.
There's not a lot of
yeah, it starts on... Wow. Okay. How are these players gonna... Are they gonna play from Romania, you think, guys?
I'd love to see a Phoenix.
There's a 500k... 200... Okay, 250k tournament. It's not really, like, hyper big, but I think 250k is big enough. Weren't the previous ones bigger? Yeah, 500k. They realized it was unsustainable with such big tournaments, I guess. This one was only 135k. But yeah, 500k was so big, dude. What the fuck?
So far what I've
Yeah,
seen,
250. So the
not
teams
great
attending
number,
are
but
Fire Vision, Liquid,
always
Aurora,
good throughout the
Tidebound,
entire
Gaimin,
game.
Nigma, Heroic, Yandex. Nigma are in it, even though they're not in Riyadh. So that's the last time we're gonna see Nigma. That's fun. Makes the tournament more worth watching for sure. I want to watch some Nigma Dota. Back again, you know. Shopify. Shopify made it to Riyadh, not to TI, right? So they're for them it's like a warm up. Who the fuck is Team Yandex invited? Oh, these guys. Cyber Goose. They're Team Yandex now. Someone picked them up.
Archetype carry would fit best in Liquid's lineup, considering they have
Quick Storm. I will obviously fuck his band. You're pretty happy with Monkey and Storm. It's not the end of the world. We saw last game. We're fine.
Can play into potential Doom pick here, which.
Is this ever a Mickey Dawn? Because otherwise Liquid are drafting without any flex here.
Medusa is like the one people snap pick typically, but I don't think Liquid likes playing Medusa at all.
Yeah.
So
they have like
no, Liquid won't do that. Liquid will maybe Tiny. I think you should bet Tiny here.
Something that can run at them.
Tiny with Insurmountable against Doom seems pretty good.
Tempo. I mean, Ursa is very
Ursa, of course. Yeah.
I think for both sides.
Yeah, I think Ursa's getting banned here.
Ursa's the goat. They can still carry Axe and Liquid if they really wanted to. Yes, they could actually. Do they need any flex lineups? Seem solid. Well, when you don't have flex, it's easier for the enemy team to ban here. But yeah, you don't have to do it if you think there's enough broken carries.
Quite a lot of time left for Gaming Gladiators, especially if you compare it to Liquid.
We don't have to talk about the Axe incident, guys. Not today.
But over a minute and a half, Gaimin had. Thinking about this final ban, will that be the Ursa, or is Watson calling out for something that can potentially deal with an Ursa if it comes out?
Wait, are Falcons skipping this tournament too? What the fuck is wrong with Falcons? They're skipping 2 tournaments in a row. Are they gonna come into Riyadh washed or what? What's happening? It's like a 3-day tournament only, to be fair. And when does EWC start? So this ends on the... EWC starts on July 8th. So there's a 5-day break between... No, 4-day break between this and Riyadh. I see.
I think.
Alright.
Which is interesting.
We'll see.
Unless they have a different read on what else.
Gyro TA band.
But I'm just like looking at Monkey King. You can commit on Monkey King as an Ursa with Enrage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on Ursa. Ursa is good.
You have to spell for Dark Willow as well with your Enrage.
What's the reason for them banning out the Gyro? Is there something we can learn?
I think it plays really fast. Much faster than an Ursa does.
Okay.
So
Darkseer, okay. With Darkseer banned, they're not gonna pick Ursa. There's no way. Unless they like accidentally banned it and realized, well, we're picking Ursa anyway.
I mean, Watson could play Doom carry too.
They could.
Luna.
Okay.
That was the plan behind the Darkseer ban.
Cool. Well, it's a ranged hero.
Really?
It is. It will. I feel like Shaman plus Luna.
First pick of the tournament. Here we go, boys.
Lots of damage between
the spirit of the tuna lives on in Luna, guys. The V-tuna.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of invites a Morphling now, though, which looks pretty terrifying.
Morphling is okay. There's a few options, though. Morphling, you can still run Doom carry, but...
You can press...
Maybe Ace picks a new offlaner, like Mars, but he won't play that, obviously. It's AC Sport we're talking about.
There's always been, like, this theory craft around Luna on how it can be played.
I honestly like the Ags build, too, against Monkey King ult.
Yeah. You can also do your damage from afar, but...
Then again, he's going to go probably change the guard, and you kind of counter, like, a lot of the Luna Ags. So maybe it's not that great, but you do have, like, Shaman disable, Storm disable, that if you can just drop a Luna ult... Even without the Ags, it is a lot of damage.
Huskar it up.
Some crazy tempo.
It's possible, yeah. You could even Huskar here. I mean, put Monkey mid, Doom offlane. But I don't think Quinn will do it.
I think, you know, these Ursa, Morphling type of heroes.
It's not stable enough. It's very risky.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good in lane.
Yeah, I like Ursa. There's a few matchups here that I like. I like Ursa, I think.
Call for last pick Morph. It's like one of his.
Give me Morph. Like
Ursa or Morph, yeah.
Ooh,
Hunka.
Hunka.
Not what I expected.
They're afraid of Liquid tempo.
It's a Watson Doom.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain they're actually afraid of the tempo Liquid brings to the table.
That's a very much faster hero. Quinn is gonna stick with the monkey. It's gonna be a last pick Hunka offlane, which I have laned against Luna before. It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. So it was hard to predict their pick because you don't know who's going where, right? Are they picking an Ace hero, a Quinn hero, a Watson hero? They had all the options open. They're gonna still go for the Ace hero though. I had a suspicion when they first picked Doom, it was a Watson hero though.
going into
It felt like it.
It sounds like you're not too convinced that the overall last pick Kunkka was the end-all be-all for Gaimin.
I think this is a response to
Uvulu,
it's a
next to the
sign
7
of
months.
respect
Thank you, brother.
to Liquid, being like, we know you guys are a really fast team. If I get too greedy and we pick these Ursa Morphlings that are going to be better in the late game, there's a chance we get ran over because we have a Doom off.
Who is this boxy guy wearing sunglasses? He has a, at least he says he has an honest condition. He has to do it, right? He's not trying to be cool on us. Gaimin are obviously favorites in the series, not by a crazy amount, but obviously a bit.
This draft kind of falls off for them.
Kunkka Willow is a very strong lane though. Like the X pullback into the Torrent and then Brambles. It is so much damage between these two heroes. Even like the slow harass. I do worry about the Doom Naga lane though. Like what's the plan there?
But again, you should. I'm not guaranteeing you're gonna buy a team ball, brother. I think you need to keep your money. I can't invite people based on money like that, brother.
Thought up by Team Liquid, and maybe also with the help of their coach Blitz, who we're gonna listen to right now.
Thanks, Sheev. Yeah,
Blitz it up.
I mean, firstly, I just want to ask, how's the team feeling today? I know you've had some health issues. You feeling a little bit better?
I think I'm on like 2 hours of sleep a night, and Insania's
Him
on like
too?
50 hours of sleep a night because he's super sick. So we're sick in different ways. So today,
The fuck, everyone's sick. Hopefully they'll get better for
I got,
Riyadh,
like,
bro.
5 hours of sleep last night, which is good for me. So energy-wise, it's pretty good today.
Nice. Okay, bringing you all to this series. Excellent. So, of course, I have to ask you about this Luna pick, first pick of the tournament. What does it bring to this draft?
I think a lot of the heroes got banned. Mickey was just kind of feeling it, and I think Mickey's a very good Luna.
He is.
Pretty nicely against her team.
Is he as good as the V-Tuna Luna though?
Safe laners, and I think like
They went like 0-5 at Dream League with it, but I don't know.
It kind of just picks itself in that situation.
All right, seems good. And yesterday you mentioned Quinn as well. Do you think you kind of set him up for a bit of success here? Are you worried at all about the mid lane? It is the Storm Spirit versus the Monkey King, traditionally not a great matchup.
For Storm?
Yeah.
I think that's like one of the better ones. Like,
Yeah.
like, most people counterpick that matchup. I think I just saw it on like Navi versus.
It goes both ways, I think. I'm not sure either.
I mean, I think most mid players would like that matchup. I think that's pretty. It's not like because Monkey's annoying, but and not to flame you, but I think most people would say that Storm's like one of the better ones against Monkey. Like lane wise, it's pretty good for Monkey, but in game, it's pretty nice for Storm.
All right, should be fine then.
Not to flame you or anything. He didn't have to add that on Blitz. When he added it, it sounded like flame.
Thank you, Nomad, coming into 2025.
I was a bit low, I'm sorry about that.
I thought we were done with Gaimin Gladiators Liquid all the time in the upper bracket final, but we're back. We're back into what we've seen so often, but it always brings such fun. I really enjoy these matchups.
What do you think about PL after you picked first time yesterday? PL has been pretty prevalent in pubs lately. In a perfect PL game, it's good, you know what I mean?
A 70-minute banger in there, Lacoste. Both these drafts.
Anything can happen. I just have a bad feeling about the Luna because I saw it during the Dream League and it wasn't really doing great. It was also Liquid who forced it like 3 times. They played with V-Tune. No offense to V-Tune, but Mickey is like when Mickey is on fire.
Mickey is the
whole
GOAT.
Squad's playing really, really well. And
But a pro skips
Luna
tournament?
was 0-7 at that tournament.
Well,
so pretty
it's
much
just that
lost
they
every
play
single
year
game.
round,
They did
right?
play it 3
You need
times.
a
There's
you need a brain
definitely
break.
something
That's
to
all.
it, so I
Your
wanna
brain
see
needs to
more. I
rest
think
because
this hero
otherwise you
hits
get
a
burnt
very
out,
strong
right?
early
That's pretty much
timing
it.
Because of this Aghanim Scepter.
Some
basically
people
as your
need
third
more breaks
item,
than others.
And with the level 15 talent, you have minus 40-second cooldown on Eclipse, which brings it down to
You want to
70
be in
seconds, so you can pretty
tip-top
much fight
brain
all
shape
the
for
time.
Riyadh and TI, right? That's the most
Looking at
important.
Watson on this Doom. We've seen some safe lane Doom. Do you like it in this this game with what it's up against on the side of Liquid?
Yeah, it's an anti-carry. Good against Storm, good against all these
They're
heals
contesting
that they
this?
do have. Great against Shadow Shaman.
Saberlight
as well. He's just
outclicked him.
running
Oh
down.
no. Wait,
His
is
foul play
Watson
is
just
not gonna
dead?
be as effective, but I don't like this Naga Siren and Doom lane.
My
I
rank
think this is
1.
gonna be
Oh,
a big
the
problem
Willow
for them, and
turnaround.
now
Never
Tofu's
mind.
showing
Boxy
up.
might be dead
Yeah,
instead.
turning this around.
Good on.
Have Infernal Blade.
Easy
You're
for
gonna get the first
Watson.
blood,
Never
nicely
mind.
done.
Rank 1
I
baits.
guess they
Rank
were
1
not
baits.
expecting him to be there.
Yeah, it was a long fight. I think they knew that Watson taking Infernal Blade, they had a shot to try and get that kill. They disposed him, pulled him over, and then it just gave enough time for a +1 to come in, and Dark Willow is who comes over and just feinting the Bramble Bees, making sure that, hey, if you guys come up here, you're going to get caught, and then we can chase the other way.
Lower the sound a
and that
little
helped
bit. For
Watson
me,
get
it's, I
Infernal
just
Blade
lower my
off
headphones.
cooldown and then strike again.
That's gonna be
See what
extra
Quinn
reach for
Monkey
him,
can do.
basically a
Sometimes he
bracer
pops
and the
off
healing
really hard.
salve that he gets
Ooh,
for
he missed
free.
that CS too. Oh my god, he missed all
Maybe some of
3.
the
He's
tangos
fuming,
early
he's
on,
fuming, he's fuming.
But in this lane, once they get level 2, level 3, especially on side of Liquid, this is a very strong lane. But they can also start.
Nisha
to build
also
some
missing
early
CS with
pressure
his
as
Remnant.
well.
This
And there it
chokefest
is,
mid.
blood grenade.
Wanting to go
Watson
again on a
probably
watch.
dead on the left side there. My
Didn't
Dent
use
vision is
Lost
telling
Eye,
me
Baker,
he's in
Boxy.
trouble.
He does not have dispose, but going under the tower.
Ooh,
he
the
kinda
tree
made him
block.
get the kill.
It
Not
would
bad,
not be
not
enough.
bad.
He had 8 armor, which is more than enough to survive that hit from Marcy. And with the healing salve that he just brought,
He didn't end up dying, but Milady got low as well.
he gets still.
Lane
This
is
type of a
looking a
lane
little
from Liquid,
dicey for
it does
Watson because he's
consume a
low
lot
as
of mana.
hell,
Saberlight
brother.
knows it. He did start with 2 mangoes, something that usually you don't see on
We do
Dawnbreaker,
remember
so
the
he
Quinn
knows that he
011
needs to
monkey,
play
guys. That's
aggressive.
not
He needs to have
forgettable.
that extra bit of a mana until he gets to his soul ring, and it's also going to be very important for
Balls.
Liquid to secure
Classic
Lotuses.
balls.
Like I'd say it's relatively easy in this lane, especially
We've had
because they
not
can't
just
really
like
stop you.
headset
You can
issues
go
this
in there,
tournament.
the
We've
kill
had
threat's
lag
definitely
issues
gonna
with
be
the
there
actual
for
game
Liquid. So this
itself.
is the lane which is, I would say, not going to go great for Gaimin Gladiators, but the bottom lane is strong. They do have a strong lane with Kunkka and Dark
They
Willow,
reconnected for
very
the
easy
monkey
pen.
bug
Talked
actually.
about the
That's why they
setup as well.
reconnected.
A lot of
Most
harassment.
likely.
Also trying to
The monkey bug, they didn't even have to say it. I think that's what it was.
Dark Willow in the side lane,
That's
maybe
why
more
everybody
in lane,
reconnected.
so
It's
you
this,
get harassed by
there's this
Patrick.
bug
Your
where you
Dark Willow
can't see
level 1 is
him,
not the
his
most,
attack
like,
animation. It's pretty important to see though.
AoE, not the biggest cleave
Nisha
range.
had to reconnect.
Once you get to start to that level 2 and level 3,
Why am I playing
especially, this is
RuneScape?
gonna
I
be
never got into
a bit more
RuneScape.
difficult,
I
but
like
once again,
I
you
like
definitely could be
Tibia.
caught off guard
I think
in
I'm
this
gonna
lane.
start playing some old school
definitely could be
Tibia
the case,
sometime soon.
especially just starting
Most
with
likely
Max.
not
We'll
on
see how that
stream,
goes
but
for Gaimin
just for
Gladiators.
the
Then you've got
nostalgia.
matchup of the Monkey King against the Storm. Both heroes,
0-11-0. We do remember that Quinn has had some crazy like crash out performances this year, but he's still like peaking right now, which is kind of funny.
Monkey Kings get to 6, have that Wukongs, they true dance all the way over, or maybe they TP into the lane, go to the balance strike, jump in, and have that
Tibia is
Wukongs.
huge here in Brazil.
For
I remember
Storm,
it used
of
to be
course,
when
you
I
get
was a
that
kid.
ball lightning, you have that
Is it
vortex and a little
still?
bit more
What the
locked
hell?
down to the lane, so I wouldn't be too surprised to see both these heroes kind of move off the lane. But how does the lane
Oh,
go?
we missed that on Quinn. I mean, Quinn is
It is slightly
crashing
Monkey
out, bro.
King's
This is
favorite,
looking like a
he
all
is a bit
0-11 games for
annoying
sure.
to play against as a Storm Spirit. Quinn, let's see what he did by. So has a stick. We'll go into the boots in this mad matchup. We'll pick up the Water Rune.
They play
to
Club
steal it away
Penguin?
from
Not
Storm
really.
Spirit.
Top lane again, they're going for Watson. Now level 2 with the Scorched Earth. They don't exactly have the damage. There were shackles over.
Not
bottom
easy
2. They
laning
really didn't do
Marcy
anything
into
with the
Marcy
Dark
Dawn, I'll
Willow.
tell you that. It's surprisingly hard.
Everyone's
They're
still a
doing
little
really
bit
good
low.
not
Needs to
feeding her.
be potentially careful for a chase
It
from
was popular in
Gaimin
Sweden and
Gladiators. They
Brazil,
may
right?
have a
Sweden
mirror
was huge
image
on
of
it for
Deluge
sure.
right now, so no ensnare real in to pull these heroes into an Inferno Blade. Not a lot of mana on this Naga Siren either. But
I have a
just
story,
grabbing
guys.
a
I've told
clarity
this story
when
before.
that courier goes back and reaches all the way to the lane.
But when I was a kid,
gonna be a
I
lot
made a
of time in the
female
Will
character
Dispose
in
malady.
Tibia.
Nice
And I was thinking of something cool
using
to
this
name
mirror
it, you know?
image
So I
really
named it
well
Placer,
just to survive.
you
There
know?
were
I was thinking
a
like
couple
Placer, that's a
Starbreakers
good
that if
name,
they
right?
landed,
It's kind of
they
like
would've been a kill on
powerful.
the
I'm
Naga
placing
Siren.
things.
And doing a pretty good
And I was a
job.
female character as
Waiting
well, right?
until they
But the
reset.
only
Watson
thing
is
I
about to
didn't
crack
know
level 3 as well, so
was
even
that
if
like
they
in
start to play
Portuguese and
aggressive
Spanish
now,
and shit,
maybe they're gonna be able
Placer
to get the return kill with 2
is
points to Gorgc.
placer,
It is a
which
lot of
means
damage, and
to
they
please.
initiate it
So I
immediately
had
in
all
the
these
top lane.
horny
Watson.
Brazilian men hitting on me because I was a female character named to please. I was wondering why everybody's like flirting with me and shit.
Doesn't have any more regen. Scorched Earth
They
is
thought I
gonna
was
hit,
some
and the
fucking
last click coming in from
e-prostitute
Saberlight
or
to
some
get the kill
shit.
onto the Doom.
Good
Watson,
times.
he
I
doesn't have much
didn't
CS.
realize
He
until
is in
someone
a bit
told
of a
me.
rough
A
situation.
while later.
9-1 did have that first blood. If he didn't have the first blood, this lane could have been much worse for them. Watson, he
The
is
pleaser.
having some records in this tournament. The biggest
That
one for me
placer
is
sounds
having the
good though,
least
right? I
deaths
don't know.
so
Doesn't
far
sound wrong,
out of all the
wrong at
players,
all.
averaging 1.6 deaths per game.
I was people are
which is
giving
pretty
me
low.
gold
Like,
and
Quinn
shit. I
is
was
the
like, wow,
second one
people
with
so
pretty
nice
much
in
the
this
same
game.
same value.
Right.
And Ace is also in the top 4.
Wow. So not a lot of dying on Gaimin Gladiators. They do die on Watson once, but that's only 1 kill for the side of Liquid. Does put
Nisha.
Watson towards his average, which is, like you said, very low. And Quinn just running down Nisha.
I mean, who as a kid would know Spanish, bro? I have no idea. I just knew a little bit of English, that's all.
Nisha. See how he wants to approach it.
Balance strike in 7 if Nisha showed into the lane.
There is Water Rune available. Quinn still thinking about it. Nisha can't get close.
Balance Strike on the lane, get the CS while he's away. Nisha gonna go over and try and get anything out of this. And we'll get 1 CS, but this is feeling very Quinn favored at this moment. Bottom lane Shackles, but the Bramble Maze comes in. Ace still on the run, Lucent Beam hits.
Ooh.
Not enough damage just yet. Both these
Not
heroes
doing
sitting
too
pretty
well
low
on this
inside of
Kunkka here. He's kind of bad. Top lane also getting kind of smoked, so Liquid are doing well on the sides here. There's some hard lanes to lane against, especially at top lane, like we said. But the Luna winning against Kunkka, that's just Mickey peeking right there. Monkey mid, slightly winning for
Pretty
Gaimin.
much guarantees the kill. The pick-me-up in is very strong with the Dawn to follow that up with Starbreaker. It's just a lot of lockdown and makes your life very difficult.
At least I got a cool name now. That's true. Got the coolest name right now.
Gaimin's Gladiators off lane, they need to run back. Ace is actually bringing a healing salve, but Tofu, he needs to run back. And might be able to TP mid, try to secure the rune, maybe get a kill onto the Storm Spirit. Nisha right now is jungling. He wants to get that level 6 before so that they can't dive him. But still, they might be able to grab a kill if they catch him off guard at the 6-minute power rune.
6 minutes though.
It's coming up in the next 15 seconds, and Eldritch is staying nearby. He'll throw.
I've been on a
Illusion
nostalgia
towards
kick
top.
since last week. Feels like that. Yeah.
Got
Nostalgia
couple
is a hell of a
illusions here, just
drug,
kinda
brothers.
scouting the way as this is
That's
gonna
why
be a
some of us still
6-minute
play
power
Dota,
run.
I think, on some
All
level, right?
for Quinn, who will just deny
Reliving
the invisibility.
TI3.
Yeah, good read from Nisha. Wants to get that level 6. Has Soul Ring, so that's going to be extra bit of a mana, extra bit of a tankiness as well. Knows that
It was the same thing for Dire Tide for a long
extra
time in
strength.
Dota, if you guys
Soul
remember.
Ring
But I
gives you
think
2
people
armor,
realize
great
like Dire
against
Tide kind of
Monkey,
sucks
great
after
against
they...
that burst
The
damage
new
that
ones
maybe
kind
they
of suck.
steal if they rotate at least one of the supports. Moxie.
Almost.
Play a bit aggressive in the top lane, knowing that before Doom gets level 5, gets level 6.
Am I playing any Battlecup today?
Maybe thinking about rotation
There's
from
a
the Monkey King, who is
possibility,
high
but it's
level, has Wukong's
unlikely.
command ready.
Because there's 2 more series left. It depends. If there's 2 2-0s and there's nothing to do, I'll probably play Battlecup, I guess.
Spotted by Nisha.
We'll figure it out.
That'll put Quinn immediately at half health.
That's a nice play from Nisha, not allowing him to play aggressive onto the top lane,
Well,
keeping him at
Orb
low
of
HP.
Frost, yeah.
There is one
Orb of Frost
tango
is a great
available on
item
him,
right
but
now.
that's
I
about
need to
it.
buy this item more. I'll buy it on Monkey
Yeah, you
only
want
too,
to
but I
make
feel
that
like you
move,
need
and
to
if
buy
the
them more, I
timing
think.
works out, if he doesn't get
Yeah,
seen
so it's
there
kind
by
of
Nisha,
a
there's
cool
potential that
illusion
he
bait
comes
here
over
by
and-
Naga. They thought it was real.
You know,
Just
the
baited the
Satanic Gaming
TP at
Gladiators
least.
tried
Kinda
to
good.
attempt to steal this shrine.
Stickers, thanks to 26 months.
That's what the timing would
26
have
month.
ended out at.
Would
so
be
that's a
nice
big
if you
move.
do me a favor.
Just that
Okay.
little zip in.
Oil me up, please.
No.
Ace shackled.
AC Sports in trouble here.
Tofu
Getting
coming over.
bullied
They'll
hard.
also have a
The
plus
X
one
mark.
with the
Okay, they're
Monkey
going
King,
for
so
this
they'll
with the
hit
Quinn
that X on
rotation.
Mickey. But Insania wise to this, gets a hex onto Quinn for a second.
Yeah, Mickey
Body
is
blocks, though,
hyper
in
dead.
front of this
Give
Luna
Quinn the
means they're
stacks, of
stuck
course.
in.
And the kill.
And
Why
Quinn
not?
will get this kill by rotating
King
over
Quinn.
to the bottom lane. Really good move there by Quinn. Really good move by Gaming Gladiators altogether to just kind of trap that
Lato
Luna.
Muraja. Thanks
Power
to
of
the 31
Monkey
months.
King.
Thank you,
He
brother.
can easily rotate. He wanted to rotate for that XP rune. Try to maybe a little bit more pressure. Maybe get a kill.
When will they remove Sister Shard? I still don't understand why they haven't. I think it was like a misclick. It was supposed to be tier 2 and then they forgot about it. And nobody at Valve actually plays Dota anymore, so they never figured out it's still in the game. The AI patch needs to figure it out.
Already playing aggressive despite the fact that he was
That's what
pushed
we
out
should
the
do for
lane
next
a
patch
moment,
notes,
but
guys.
he's
We're not going to
ready
read them.
jump on a
We're just
Naga
going to
side.
have AI predict the
Of
patch
course,
notes
from
for
the,
us, and we're going to
Marcy.
compare if they're exactly the same.
But it is
I am
looking
suspicious
pretty
right now.
easy
I
to
am
get
very
hands on some of
suspicious.
These heroes with that rebound.
Sania's here.
Yeah,
Level
there
3
you go.
shackles.
Oh, the Dawn ulti.
They're gonna try and go. The shackles.
That's
the
a good
Starbreaker,
rotation.
and
But Quinn
is
actually
low,
lived quite a
surviving,
bit longer than he should. Oh my god. Almost way too long. They
the
doomed one
rebound.
guy.
They'll end up trading
Crazy
Moxie.
fight
They
here.
get the kill on Anisha. Now they look over at
2
Saberlight.
for
Cursed
1.
Crown. That will pop. They are
Saber
right
light
in
though.
on this. Looking over at Saberlight with the Infernal Blade, but the Celestial Hammer gets under the tier 1 tower and will be able to escape.
This is what I like to see from the carries. Deeping in, using the opportunity. 8 minutes into the game, finding the right target, going for the
Yeah,
kill,
everyone's getting
the extra
replaced
bit
with
of
AI
XP for
now. I
himself.
don't think streamers
Also,
are gonna
mana
get
burn
replaced
is
by
gonna
AI,
be
but maybe
very
I'm just
annoying, like,
coping. I have
great
no
against
idea.
Dawnbreaker, great
But
against
yeah, a
Force
lot of
Blade as well.
jobs
Dawn doesn't
are
have
getting
that
cooked
much,
right now for
that
sure.
big of a hero pool to start with, and also the Fusel Blade on Monkey King. We saw how effective it can be. This is a bit of a like older / newer type of a build. We saw a good amount of Mage Slayer a couple of months ago being the core item on Monkey,
Oh,
but
they're
people
going
are
in
just
on-
building the
well,
Fusel
he's
Blade.
just dead,
Okay,
I think.
first ulti.
You guys already know about an AI streamer? Yeah, but I feel like like
not much
all
Tofu
this
can do.
technology, you know what I mean?
Crown doesn't really
That's
do
out there.
enough.
It's a lot of damage. He gets extra 25 from
People are gonna be
Boost with the
sick of it,
Moonstorm,
you know?
and
And
also
you come to
Blessing
streams to
extra
get some
12.
fucking real human
Hitting
interaction, you know?
for 130 damage
No?
there on Mickey.
I feel like that's what I would do at least.
Quinn got the kill there. Ball
Ulti. Oh, Quinn got it off before the pull. That's a big deal. He's getting a bonus armor. Mickey, so low. Oh, that was really big. Okay, Quinn is actually in peak form right now.
Maybe if they get him pulled before he gets the Wukongs, that fight is a bit different. But now Nisha as
Me
well.
Gorgc.
Quinn outclicks him.
Gorgc.
Gets that amplified damage.
Well, Balance Strike, that did some decent damage, but there is 2 charges on
AI
the
would
wand,
respond to every chatter.
got enough
Shit,
to
that's
kinda
actually true.
ball lightning away. Pushing really close to this Diffusal Blade, and that's going to
YouTube
make
stream
things
is a
even
bit
harder.
laggy?
That
Really?
Inhibit makes the chase a little bit easier for Gaming Gladiators, and of course
I
the
don't know
mana
why
burn
it should
is
be.
going to feel good against
Should
these
be fine.
Liquid heroes too.
Nothing on my end.
Quinn has the highest
Maybe
KDA
YouTube is
at
cooked.
tournament, averaging over 10k, 10.3 to be precise. Watson is the second one with 10 KDA exactly, so this team is playing really well. I think big of a difference is that they're playing more around Quinn rather than playing more around Watson. A team needed a little bit more time to be able to, you know, find the right play style. That
AI
everybody
would
is
just do Lero
fitting
Lero
nicely
every
with
time you
Watson,
asked it to
with
do it,
Melody
guys.
joining
Not
in
even,
later.
no
And now
negotiation, it
this
would just
team
do
is
it
in a
right
really
away.
good spot.
Yeah, they've
I
really
lost.
quite well, and we've kind of seen the evolution of that. I'll hold that thought for a second as Watson is going to
Watson
die
is
here again.
kablammed.
So that is going to put
Very
him
good
over
rotation
his
once again.
normal
Liquid bringing
average,
some good tempo. Look at
which
Saberlight's
is
net worth too.
1.6.
He was
There's
laning as a
actually
first
depth,
blood Doom.
and he's already over the average.
Pretty
But we
good.
could
Dawn
see the
Hero is
difference,
just
right?
kind of
Like,
broken.
We saw him in Belgrade a long time ago when he was first with Gaming Gladiators. To now, it feels like they've got their game plan a lot more
I don't think you're
secure.
taking
They
your
know
job
what they
though, can
wanna
you be
do with
sure?
this
I
line.
mean, I feel for all the
does feel like that.
programmers in chat. I
Sometimes
know there's a lot of programmers.
It's gonna click immediately.
I don't know how many
Players that you
years
do have,
programmers
let's
got
say,
left,
gaming
but I
needed
feel like it's
slightly
cooked within a few
bit more
years, no?
time to figure things out, considering that these are a bit of a different playstyles.
Some
that
jobs
they
are
did
just
have between
cooked
the
fast.
Carry that they did have and carry that they have right now. And now with Giga Ward, Boxy, and Insania will take the tower. Insania, of course, going to be getting the
People
last
say not really, but I
Server
feel like
Ward.
for sure, no?
Almost impossible to get
Why are you
the
guys
last hit
saying no?
against this
Really? You're safe? No way,
monstrosity.
you're safe, bro.
Well, what's the feeling when you go to Giga
I saw
Ward
I
instead
saw some
of,
posts yesterday about some guy that was like doing very niche high-end programming, and he said like people don't even know how cooked we are, etc. I don't know how legitimate the post was, but that's what I base my knowledge on, you know.
And before the Curse Crown goes off, Maladich and Boxy going to be
My
traded
2-hour
out,
tasks
and
are
they'll look
taking
for the
5
Eclipse.
minutes,
They make a
etc.
pullback on the Queen.
Saberlight.
He's in trouble, he's dead. But the torrent lands on a Saberlight. Can they get the kill on the
They
Dawnbreaker?
got him.
They can in the
What a
cleave.
chaotic
Hits
fight.
Insania
But
pretty
I'm not
hard,
sure.
but
Like I'm not
Tofu
saying I'm an
finished off
expert
by
in this.
Nisha,
Chat,
who's
many of
now
chat saying
out of
no.
mana, but still has that regen rolling, and that means he's able to get it out, and will have the mana back in a second.
Only losing Dawnbreaker as a core, but also getting a kill on Monkey King, killing 2 of the supports. Mickey, like, we're definitely going to be seeing Mickey join most
Programmers
of
are
these
giga
fights,
fucked.
because
Only
he's
a
very
handful of
active as a
Super
player
Gs
as
probably
well,
will need it in each
especially
company.
when he plays Luna.
I
I
don't
talked
know.
about Aghanim Scepter being one of
You're
his
all
first
cooked.
items, and he just queued it up.
Bad
So
ones are
basically, that's
fucked.
gonna be
Yeah.
your Mask of
But even the
Madness,
good
Manta
ones,
Style,
eventually,
Aghanim
you know,
Scepter.
isn't it just a matter of
The
time?
big timing is that level 15 talent. Where
Every
it
day it's
reduces
getting fucking
cooldown by
smarter, I
40
think.
seconds, which is pretty insane to think about. So I thought Luna is going to be slightly more popular, but we haven't seen too much out of the hero, because there are some heroes that are kind of in tier above Luna, unfortunately.
I
but
work in
still feels
consulting.
very strong,
Senior
I would say,
programmers
especially
are
when
going to
Mickey
become.
plays it.
All the pro
Feels
programmers
like
came
kinda
out of
what
the
you were
woodwork.
saying yesterday about
Senior
Faces Void,
programmers are
right?
going to
Like,
become
there's
even more
very
expensive, and the junior ones are
minimal
all fucked.
situations where you
I can
play
see
that
that.
hero,
That
but it's
sounds
still
realistic at
viable
least.
in its own way.
We saw it today when it was a good game for it. Team Spirit
AI
did pick
can't
it. Some of
replace
these
my
heroes
job being
are
unemployed.
still strong,
That's an
but a little
easy
bit
life
forgotten.
hack
We
right
also
there,
saw
brothers.
Phantom Lancer yesterday,
The
where
NEET
Watson
can
picked
never
it on
be
24,
replaced, because you already
and,
peaked.
Carried the game pretty heavily on it.
Yeah, talk about forgotten heroes. That is definitely the trio of forgotten heroes a little bit. Although you don't really forget about Faces Void, it's more just he gets ignored and nobody's
For
looking
real.
his direction. Big Giga Ward over mid. Blade Mail was finished for Ace, but they've got the pick-me-up. They go to the Starbreaker.
All in
Now
on
the
Kunka.
Song
Nice.
goes ship,
Okay.
pulls
All
it
is
off,
these
and that lands
miscommunication. Wait
onto
a
the
second.
Marcy.
Perfect song cancel for the
They go to
both.
the
Not
ensnare,
that
they have
bad.
the shackle, they look over
I don't
at
think they're
Watson.
killing Watson here, are they? Or maybe they are. He got Doom off right before he died.
He never
Okay.
gets a chance chance to do anything.
Mickey joined, but so did Quinn tanking that whole Eclipse help.
Down, Quinn low, but
Can't
not
chase
dead.
though.
There was a Doom put onto
Wow,
this
a lot of
Dawnbreaker, but it
5v5s
doesn't really
happening.
do
This
anything. The
looking some
Wukong's
good
command,
old
the
classic
Cross Crown,
Dota.
they go in
The
with
Dawn
Betboom,
ulti,
trying to get the kill on
trading
Quinn,
some good
but he's able
spells.
to change
Quinn
the
dodging the
guard,
Dawn
and
ulti
they're
with the
getting
facet.
the kill
The
onto
stun on the
Saberlight
Rasta.
too.
4 for 2
Bedlam
so
there
far.
with
Very
the
nice for
Wukongs doing
Gaimin.
the
Very
damage
nice.
onto these heroes on the side of Liquid.
The snake.
Both of these teams understanding that they need to bring numbers. Like starting minute 10, everybody is bringing 5 heroes to every single fight. Kunkka is the one who dealt quite a lot of damage this Blade Mail, and I really like Ace's build. I know people talked about
And
him
thrown.
being the aura buyer most of the time, but
And
he
thrown
also had
them.
some very interesting ideas
They're owning
yesterday.
now.
Some of them were auras.
They got the
but
tempo.
when he
Luna's
played
falling behind a
Dawnbreaker,
little
as
bit.
well, Aghanim Scepter, Vlad,
I think the Luna versus
AC
Doom
as
matchup
well. This time
again,
around,
not
it's
too
gonna
bad for
mitigate a
Doom. I
lot
think
of the
he's
damage
probably
from
fine with
Liquid.
it, right?
Doom,
As
a
long as he
little
can
bit
keep up in
unfortunate
farm
they're
somehow, which he
getting
is.
grabbed immediately,
What the
and
hell
when
is
he
this
gets
total
focused by
health?
this Giga Ward,
I'm telling you, this is a
deals
WoW
insane
Arena
amount of
format
damage.
right
It's like
here.
600 damage.
Gets shackled immediately.
I'm surprised he died this fast on Watson, but the fact that he got Doom off really saved him this fight, I think. It was worth it, I think.
Yeah, that's a lot of his kit. But then this Eclipse, it looks like it's going to kill off the Monkey King, and they just don't have enough. And then the Wukongs, Dark Will comes around, has the Bedlam in the Wukongs, going after Luna, and they have more than enough damage to take out both the Luna and the Dawnbreaker.
They have very good control inside of the Wukong's command.
Finding Quinn. This terrorize
The
just
fear.
not
Here we go.
done.
No
Watson
Doom available.
Still gonna take some damage from the
Boxy.
Unleash, but Boxy
Oi,
finished
oi,
off
oi.
by Tofu
1
with
for
another
1.
Bedlam. The
Ace in
boys
trouble,
don't
though.
have
When is the
Shackle
Eigen the Nerf
connects,
Blade
Green
Mail
got
drop?
onto Ace.
Blade Mail 2,
He's
actually.
alive, pops that Blade Mail.
He popped it.
Insignia's gone.
They killed 2 for
Ghost
this.
ship flying through,
The
they
stack
hit the
contest
X,
was
but
nice
only
timing
that
by
Saberlight's
Saberlight.
able to
Quinn
get
a
the
little bit
Celestial
sloppy.
Hammer
Sorry, it was
and
Ace.
avoid that
Ace a little bit
collision
sloppy.
course with that boat.
Contesting the stack did not
Very
work
good
as
timing
well
for
as it
them.
did yesterday, boys.
To get that Radiance online. Shadow Shaman doesn't really like to play into this matchup. We saw Ame really liking in the TI qualifiers as well, where he was playing pretty
Yeah,
much
Naga
Doom
+5 is
against
huge
every
right now.
single
Very
Shadow
meta.
Shaman game, when it was picked on the enemy side.
What if AI just
allowing you to
replaces
run
us?
down.
Gorp just streaming
He
to
also did
bots.
go for a bit of a different item build with some Silver Edge, so you break him.
That would be sad.
Foul play
That
is
would be
not going
sad.
to trigger, but overall very good foul play. You just died to either Scorched Earth or Radiance Burn, so very easy to deal with him. He did sell that Hand of Midas. Nicely done by Watson. Still, on top of the network, even with having 3 deaths, he's been pretty heavily involved.
it
10 out of 14 kills.
Yeah, wanted
I
to get
mean,
involved here,
one thing
especially
I'm
now with
noticing a
this
lot
Radiance.
right now.
Was there with the Doom.
Wait,
They go
Ace.
for Ace. Sword Guardian coming in, making sure they get
Women
a
are
second.
being
Ace
replaced
and
by
Tofu are
AI
dead, and Maledict
already. I
needs to
feel
run.
like.
Nisha right on his
Wait,
tail,
my
the net
lady.
connects, but Nisha's got a
Let
double
me
kill.
let me
Quinn comes
evolve
in,
on that soon.
and
The
Watson
Doom is out.
with Doom.
I mean, I'm not gonna say women, but you know, like it's crazy how realistic these. I was on Instagram yesterday, and you can barely tell the difference between these fake, like fake accounts now that are just girls that are
This was relatively
farming
early
people, you know, on
triangle
OnlyFans or whatever the
invasion from
fuck
Team
else, right?
Liquid.
They're not even real people. It's literally just an
Down
AI
zero
prompt.
word. Let's see
It's crazy how
if
realistic
Malady
they've
is
gotten.
gonna
Because
have
you
a
look at the
read on it.
chat, sorry, I can like barely
If
tell,
not,
you know?
it's
When you look at the
vision.
comments,
TP's right over
nobody's
there, though.
noticing. Literally nobody's fucking noticing. But it's
Doesn't
like
look
100%
right towards
AI.
the word, though.
The prompts you can write now, they can do a whole little
So,
dance,
gets
they can
rewarded,
do
at least
everything,
in the
you know what I mean?
moment.
And it looks real.
Top of the net worth, like you said, for Doom. Quinn kind of catching up. Ace having a better game.
Gooner
Side
caught.
of
I mean,
Liquid.
I just scroll
got a
Instagram,
pretty
guys.
farm
Whatever comes
Luna.
up, comes up. It's not my fault,
feel
you know?
the
What can I do?
Especially
But I'm,
with
as a
Eclipse,
scientist,
as
I
that
was
map
just
schematic
curious,
going
looking
into
like,
Lantern
holy
and
shit,
the
this
Ag.
is insane
Expect
how
a lot from
realistic
this
this
Luna
looks.
this game. When you're picking a more of a niche hero like Luna, you're kind of expecting it to be a really good
And people
game
aren't
for that
noticing.
hero,
So
right?
that's one. If I
When
could
you're
warn you
taking
guys
that
about
risk.
something, guys, do be careful, especially
Yeah,
like
that's for sure.
with stuff like that.
AK, level 12
A lot of the
Luna.
time, it's not even real
Doom is
people, you
level
know.
13, staying ahead. That extra bit of a damage that he deals, that level pain
Be a
ability
gooning scientist
is
like
the
myself.
reason why Doom is also picked. His right clicks definitely.
My Instagram is full of Dota.
Activator
Really?
aura,
Mine
pretty much
isn't
giving
really.
free Vlads to your
I don't
team
have
in
much
terms of
Dota. I
damage
don't like
output.
watching like Dota clips. after I stream Dota. I feel like that's why maybe it
You have
doesn't show
Monkey,
up.
you have Kunkka, all of these heroes.
Also,
are
every
right
Dota, I'm
place.
very
Doomer.
jaded where it comes to Dota clips, because every time I'm like, okay, this was probably like a 10k more player smurfing in 3k, like it, and they were 30k up, and then they did some highlight thing. Like,
No, think
I
he just
don't
wants to
care,
run
bro.
in. He's gonna
You know
have
what I mean?
Pretty good timing on the BKB. Usually you pick it up when you get a BKB.
So I'm
but
very
I guess he
cynical when it
also
comes to
wants
Dota
have a
clips.
Slightly faster farming tool. That's why he's staying on top of the network because of the aura. It is 20% critical.
My algorithm is full of AI slop now.
225,
Yes.
20% chance, and it's also 30% bonus damage.
Mine is all
Liquid,
miracle clips.
using
That's
this
a give me your
opportunity,
algorithm, bro.
seeing that
I'm
build is
down.
low, scouted him with that Observer Ward and with Giga Ward. It's gonna be Aegis for Nisha.
I wanted to
It'll be
show you
much easier
guys
for him
one of
to
the
start a
accounts I
fight,
saw yesterday, but
not needing to
I don't
care
want to
about
get
the
banned.
view.
You know what I'm saying?
Early on the timing for that Aegis, and I mean that's the benefits of having Shadow Shaman, right?
Yes.
Shadow Shaman gives you that opportunity to go for the early Roche. We'll see if that, with the objective taking and the objective control that Liquid have, I would be interested to see if maybe at 20 minutes they also go towards the Tormentor. It's usually the case, especially, you know, starting top. They all have the control. Inhibit. And
I can't show it, I
balance
think.
strike with the Curse Crown unneeded, but the Solar Guardian, the commitment comes through, and it's going to get himself the shackles, but the Song now on to 3. They'll commit to the TP out.
Tipping
The Song
out.
gets forward,
Nice
Luna walks
play.
in, and
That was an
everybody
open AI play
is
right
out
there.
of
Well
dodge.
played.
This is a good way to disengage. Again,
Gotta stall out.
Don't
Gotta
break the
kill.
ulti. Shadow
Song
Shaman
TP.
found
Stalling
an
out the
okay
power
catch.
play
You can
wages.
still
Easy
feel the
clap.
power of Gaimin's lineup, especially when they pair up Dark
Do you
Willow
ever have
with
a
Monkey King.
low MMR education stream for a low MMR plebs? Treats us how to lane and item
lineup. Where
choices?
do you wanna take a fight? Do you wanna
Maybe,
be taking
but
the
it's
fight
not
during
really my style
nighttime
of
when Luna
content,
has
so probably
increased
not.
vision, or you wanna
I'm
be
more
taking
of
the
the
fights during daytime,
I'm more
which
of an
is breaking the
entertainer
dawn,
than a
having that extra
teacher, I would
damage
say, you know?
increase
Not
on
as a
Dawnbreaker.
like I think my priority with my stream all my years has been just to have fun and many people have fun as possible, you know what I mean?
Not gonna hit anything.
Educational content, it can be
Maybe a
good,
creep or
sure,
two.
you know? But it's
That's
just
a
like
rebound into an X.
I feel like, you know,
this is just
if you
another
overdo
kill
it, it's
onto
like what the fuck,
this
Dota
Marcy.
becomes
Yeah, this
a
is just
job,
the
you know,
way
it's
that
supposed to be
usually
fun.
You don't go for. If you don't have any
Kinda, you
vision
know
on
what I
the high ground, getting your feet wet in the river usually means you're dead.
That was probably an ill-advised move.
But yeah, it's true. I could maybe do it a little bit. Have fun, copium. Okay, maybe not like fun, but you know what I mean. Kind of fun. If you enjoy coaching, it's good. I've done a little bit of coaching on stream. I just don't want to overdo it, you know. I don't think it's fun for the viewers, you know.
To a BKB of their own, only 200 gold away.
Yeah, this is the big timing for them. I think they can take the fight even with the Aegis on side of Team Liquid. Pipe is ready.
Any Battlecup? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Depends. Depends on the schedule.
We'll remove a lot of that damage.
71% win for Liquid. Yo, what is Gaimin cooking here? Is this accurate?
So now this is a
Insania's dead for sure. But so is my lady. So 1 for 1. Can you use BKB though? That's kind of a big deal. Why do you use BKB? You can get Saberlight here. It's super fine. Worth it though. I like that usage of the Q.
The shard there and did avoid the Cursed Crown, but wasn't able to survive overall.
Depends on the viewer. Yeah. I just think the majority of people don't want that kind of content. But I could throw in a little bit just for the few of them. A little bit.
Cooldown, even though it is level 1 only, so 100 seconds. But he did use a BKB, and they will use this opportunity to take Tormentor for themselves. They have okay Tormy.
Why is it so skewed towards Liquid? I feel like
that's just the way it is.
the algorithm is not respecting Doom carry enough. It thinks Doom is like fake hero. But I don't think that's true anymore.
Yeah, really not that bad, just not your first choice.
Yeah, I still think that Liquid can take the fight with Aghanim Scepter and Luna. That level
Why do I think the
15
viewer count drops since I
is
used to get
online,
16,000
so if
viewers?
is ready, down to
16,000? I don't know
Unfortunately,
if I got that much,
I don't know
but
if they can
used to
time
get
it
more. I mean,
with
everybody in
Aegis
Dota
expiring
English
the
section used to
Sorcerer.
have way
They
more,
still
but now
need
it's just less.
another 600
You know, there was a
gold to
time
finish
and
off.
place where like a guy like S4 could go live and have like 10 to 15k. But who cares about viewers, you know, anyway? Like, I mean, in that sense, like, what are we? We're gonna live in the past, or what? What can you do?
It's just, it's not Pipe, it's Vanguard as well, so he's gonna be super tanky. Again, Boxy, same spot, 3 times.
Torrent lifts him up. but he'll rebound out. Now they go for Nisha.
The Russian section is still doing well in
They go to
Dota,
the
though.
Hex. They think
For
about
sure.
the Wukongs, but not committing it. It's still kind of a deterrent where Liquid's
Nisha?
heroes aren't
Nikki
following
X
up with Nisha.
is getting
First round's
delivered.
gonna pop, and
We're
now
here.
we'll see.
We don't care if
Balance
it's.
strike. There goes the Aegis. They've got
Wait
themselves
a
the Axe.
second.
They'll drop down the Eclipse, but
No
the
damage.
fight soaks up all that damage.
What the hell did he
Wukong's
just do with his
command,
Aegis?
those
The Doom is there. They use
get the
everything and make sure
Nisha
Nisha
to
dies.
take out
Saberlight's
Boxy.
in
The
deep.
Shackles on a Maladich. The Ghost Ship comes in. The Curse Crown's gonna pop in second.
Nah, this fight's cooked for Liquid. That Monkey Arena is zoning everybody, though.
Insania on the run. They caught up to the Luna. This should be a full team wipe as the Infernal Blade lands and
Wow, 5-man wipe. Are you serious? How did Mick end up dying too? No way.
move that moon and fight
What
back
an
against
insane
Liquid.
Yeah, that was
The gambling
basically
section,
nothing.
yeah.
Literally no damage
How
taken.
the
This
fuck
is
did that
also
happen,
without
bro?
Song of the Siren being used, but you can feel them how tanky they are. They use
Insane
Ghost
old
Ship,
fight.
they use that
6.7k.
pipe. And this
I've
is a
seen
big
monkeys
issue.
not do 6k damage in their whole game.
Gladiators, it's
He
all
did that
about
in one fight
physical-
there.
Sorry, magical damage right now because
I don't know,
Luna
Diffusal is
at
just
the
so strong on
moment
Monkey. I
isn't
feel like
really
why
dealing
does
that much
I feel like a
physical,
safe
and she
laner should
can't
also
stand
be
her
buying
ground.
this,
Like,
honestly.
She doesn't have Pike, she doesn't have BKB at the moment. So Team Liquid trying to play a bit of a faster Dota. They do get punished, not having enough, and we're gonna see it again. It was a nice try, like
Bing,
perfect
bing, bang,
timing
bang,
in terms of the
bing.
delivery.
AC Sport
because
Gaming.
Aghanim's
Does he
sent
have the
Mickey,
Crimson
sent
Pipe
the
already,
courier to
actually?
The mid lane TP'd in, Aghanim's gets delivered.
What does he have?
And suddenly,
Ooh, pipe, and look at
No
that
damage.
Vanguard,
I
guys. You
mean,
know
he
what that's
looked
gonna
at them
become,
cross-eyed,
right?
but it was
You know
painless as
it.
This Eclipse dropped down onto them and
I
did
can't believe, you know, they were winning every
absolutely
tournament and
nothing.
they nerfed Crimson
And
Pipe.
then just
Then he
look at
kind of
all the
stopped
health,
buying
like,
it.
nobody's really
But he
hurt at
realized
all.
he needs to go back to his
They
roots
continue
again.
to run down these heroes. They solo out this Luna as well.
He's back
and
to his
everybody
roots.
falls on the side of Liquid. I mean, that is just burning down the house for Gaimin Gladiators. They built up so much for Liquid, but it all comes
Boxy
crumbling
looks
down.
mad. I mean, you get team
Boxy
wipe,
not too happy
5-man
about
wipe
this
like
one.
that, of course, brother. Of course.
Quinn doing a lot in these fights. BKB down to 7 seconds. But, I mean, this early Diffusal Blade has proven to be a problem. I mean, the hit inhibits alone have done a lot to really let the rest of the team catch up and help him out.
whoever gets caught inside of
Monkey
it,
mid is
most
back.
likely is gonna
Yeah,
die.
it
They
was
have good amount
the
of
number
control
one hero a
against
few
there
months
with
ago.
X,
I think it's back to
Bramble
being number
Maze.
one now.
Tofu's pretty farmed. He does have
Bing,
Blink
bing,
Dagger
bang,
with the
bang,
Yule Scepter, so
bing,
he can set things
bing,
up.
bing, bang,
It's
bang,
also
boom.
not the easiest hero to kill. Tofu sitting at only 2 deaths so far. He's been heavily involved in most of the kills. 20 out of 24.
That's a high percentage. I don't know the number of. But they'll look to push the tier 2 tower bottom. They've got Ace ready with Tofu behind him.
Oh, now even Crimson. That physical damage reduction, it's going to hurt them even more.
What happened that he's back?
Well, the
People
Glaive's
realize
not
that
gonna
this
be
new
dealing
facet
damage,
is
making
broken,
out,
and
thinking that he needs
the
a
hero
BKB,
really
he
didn't change
needs
that
to
much,
be able
right?
to stand
They
his
just nerfed him a
ground.
little bit.
Doesn't have enough gold.
Oh, this
But
could be a big
BKB
deal.
still
That's a
looking to
3-man. They're so
counter
grouped. The
this
Dawn
round.
ulti is perfect. Oh my god. Quinn is just dead right away. Dude, where's my song, bro? Ace couldn't get his auras out. Oh my god, how did he not get him? Insania, did he not have a spell? No hex, no nothing?
They do lose the
Surprised,
Monkey
but yeah.
King, so there is a fight back coming in from Liquid under
Well,
the
that
tier
was a
2
bit
tower that
unfortunate. The Crimson
is
Pipe didn't come
fucking
out,
some
so he didn't get
success.
the damage
time around, Eclipse goes off, it
damage
does
deducts on
connect onto
Quinn.
him. Most of
And then
the-
the song didn't come out either.
At least most of the
They only
beams.
lost Quinn though. It could be
Doesn't
worse.
Get the BKB off. Still need to be slightly careful. You are playing against Shadow Shaman. They can use Hex, initiate. Dawnbreaker ulti is gonna come through because you.
I mean, that was
really
very
save people who
clumpy
get
Dota
through,
by
so
GG.
Saberlight's
That's
gonna
all
be
I'm gonna
using
say.
that
They
Dawnbreaker
clumped the
immediately
fuck
to
up
get
on this
into the
one.
fight, try to, you know, get that healing in immediately.
A little bit.
and then
That was just
Nisha
straight up sloppy
trying
by
to go
Gaimin.
for
Very
something
unusual
while
for them to
still
do something
has
like
the
this.
BKB, thinking maybe
But it's the Liquid way.
Melody's gonna run
They are
up,
behind, and then they
he's
wait
gonna
for an
be able
enemy
to catch
mistake,
someone
and then
off
they
guard.
capitalize on it. That's what they do.
Curse Crown pop. They had the Yules
But
with the
is
Bramble Maze,
are they gonna
lost
give
those
them
wide
another
high
chance like
cap.
this?
They look over at
I think
Watsy,
that's
Melody's
honestly
just
very
not
telling
have Song.
of why the game in
in 2
Liquid
seconds.
historically has gone the way
Have
it's gone,
Doom,
right?
maybe they
Boxy
wanna
bought
fight
back.
this, but
Oops,
Ace,
sorry about that.
where's he at? He's over towards the side. He's got the pipe ready to go.
Think
Crimson
about it
and
like
the
this,
Blade
guys,
Mail.
right? So Liquid
Dropping
play
Eclipse,
on
and
being
every
behind a
time they've
bit,
soaked
and
it
then
up.
they find like the one fight,
they lost Quinn in
and
that
then they
last
come back and then they hold on and they win, right? They aren't like gods of laning or anything like that.
They had to drop it
But
all
the reason Gaimin have
kill
beaten them all these
on the
years
Monkey
is
King.
because Gaimin just make less mistakes than enemy teams. Like when they have a
Roshan's
lead
gonna be
compared to
respawning
every
shortly.
other team, right? They
They
always
killed
close
pretty
out their games.
early with
That's why these
Gigawatt.
two
Let's see if
teams
they
always
are
get
gonna be able to
always
replicate
get
it this
matched
time around.
badly for Liquid.
Kinda
Not
challenge
always. I mean, Liquid
considering
has
that
beat them, right? They
Gaimin
beat them at
are
TI.
staying
But
ahead,
yeah,
and
you know
also
what I'm
they
saying?
do have Naga starting to scout things out. Plus, they
Boxy
can
Rage
reset
buyback,
the
yeah,
song.
he's not
Coming
feeling
off
it, bro.
cooldown
He's definitely crashing out.
in 20 seconds.
He's not had the usual boxy performance this game, for sure.
Roche, but Tofu and
Maybe they're
Green
actually
sitting
getting
towards
sick, I'm not
top.
sure,
Ace
dude.
is there as well. Senia in the vicinity.
I feel like Boxy's tilting the whole
Good
team.
spotted
I mean,
initially,
maybe a
and
little bit.
We'll just
We'll see,
continue
we'll
to
see.
farm. It is an 8,000 net worth lead for the side of Gaimin Gladiators. I suspect
Liquid did
they're
have
the
some
ones who wanna take
moments,
this
but that
second
was the
row, should be
weaker
ones who
Gaimin though.
initiate
They're
the
stronger now back with Milady. They reinvigorated. Mika is going for a
Doom thrown out of the
okay.
Luna, Solar Guardian.
Is
They're gonna
Doom
be here
fine?
for
I
the
think
shrine.
he is.
Watson with the BKB, but
Mickey's TPing. He will survive on Mickey from the
side
Doom,
of
but
Liquid
Watson
back away from this.
is
They
the fucking.
do
He was
have the
guys. He was literally Balrog. It was him. You shall not pass. He did the thing on Luna. He doomed her, pushed away the 2 enemy cores as well. Solo 1v3. He was actually him.
King out of the tree.
He was literally him.
Not quite the right tree.
He was Balrog on the bridge.
Isha.
This fucking guy, look.
5, 4,
he was
and
this
7
fucking guy.
so far.
That was
He's
him.
got BKB,
For real.
he's got Kaya Sanj, and next he's going into the Witchblade.
And there was a
they are
bridge.
smoked
It
up
was
on
actually
Gladiators
cinematic.
maybe to catch him. But again, they're the ones who really want to be going
Okay,
for
the
Roche being
demon
initiators,
didn't
but
say
they
you
unlocked
shall
that
not
Liquid
pass,
got
but you
in
know,
the
he
last
stole his
one.
line.
They are chasing, and they will grab it.
Boxy, no buyback, by the way. Eclipse with Ags Luna getting insta countered by the Ace Esports hype. Oh, that song though.
They caught themselves. Mickey Ghost ship comes through.
Mickey gets BKB off though, I don't
So
know.
he's going to be able to turn around and try and
Quinn
fight.
manning up with the
Balance
BKB,
strike
he
comes through, but
stuns.
Quinn's trying to
He's
get
got
back.
stacks
On the
now.
back end of it though, Insenia was
Dana's
caught
dying.
by Watson and Ace. They'll take out both supports on the side of Liquid, and
Like the
now
movie,
Ball
I'm
Lightning
like-
trying to cut the trees and
Well,
get Quinn out of the
Tofufu
fight,
is
but
dead, a
Tofu
little
ends
bit
up dead
crazy
first. Solar
deep.
Guardian came in from Saberlight.
Maybe Gaimin
They'll
need to
hit
chill
that
a bit.
X.
They're
Watson
underestimating
moving
Liquid a
forward,
bit.
losing
No,
beast.
Watson's
Stuns
running
off
in. He
for a
says,
second.
fuck this
Inferno
chilling
Blade
shit.
onto
I'm going
Saberlight.
in. Nice stun.
As well as Nisha,
Hits
who
2.
needs to
BKB
ball like the way
Saberlight.
and get
Oh,
out
he's
of
mad.
dodge as
He
Gaimin
wishes he BKB'd
Gladiators
that stun.
sustain and
Yikes.
continue to take that fight.
Not easy fights for Liquid. They
Balrog the
Eclipse
Grey
needs to
stopped
deal
the
damage.
Gandalf.
It's still doing
That's how I
a lot
remember
of
it at
damage.
least.
Mickey, 5,000. See Boxy dying. He's still dead because he bought back in the previous fight, but he needs somebody else to as well deal the damage. Right now, he's not doing that much of a right-click
Bing,
damage
bang, bang,
at the
bing,
moment, so
bing.
that's a bit
Bing,
of an
bang, bang,
issue.
bang, bing.
If they could bait the pipe somehow, but Ace has been really amazing, waiting until that, like he's not gonna use pipe until Eclipse is used, knowing that he can't be bursted. He's sitting at 2.7k HP, has 50% magic reduction, 49 to be more precise, has Gale Guard, has
Admit it, you
Blade
think
Mail.
Gaimin is better without Celery? I think Celery was good, right? But the problem was Gaimin were, I think they played with together too long, you know? They needed some kind of mix-up. So it helped the team mixing it up in general. Oh my god, what the... Wait, did it help them? Did they just throw this game? What the hell?
Level 15
It's
talent.
not
You can
offensive
pretty
to
much
Celery
fight all the
specifically,
time.
genuinely.
Roshan
I do think,
is
like,
going to the bottom pit. He's
you know,
already there.
something had to change
See
in the
how they're
team,
gonna
but...
approach it, Quinn. They
Like, it
invest
might have
all of
fucked
his
over
gold
Celery.
into
It did
Biscotti,
fuck
so
over Celery
Roshan
the
should
most,
belong
obviously,
to
leaving the
Liquid.
team.
There is
For sure.
BKB available
He didn't
on
even
Doom
get kicked, guys. He
and
left.
Doom ready, so they might still take the fight.
But is he gonna be able to top Gaimin's
Solar
success
Guardian, he got him, looking for the
without them?
terrorize, that
We'll
comes
see
through.
now. It's a
And
hard
he's
ask.
on Liquid, but can they finish the fight? They go to the Doom,
The
they'll look
risky
over the
career move, as they
Dawnbreaker,
say.
who is dead
They
to
got
the Doom.
Saberlight, but
Watson,
look,
though,
Watson's
falling
BKB is
before
ending.
takes
They're
the
going
BKBs
in.
run out. Doom's gonna be in
Help
trouble with the
him!
BKB pop by Nisha. They'll go to the pick-me-up with the rebound. They'll drop it down into the Doom.
Ooh, almost.
Trying to pull him back, but Watson's already
They
dead.
got
They'll get the
Boxy,
go to Boxy,
but
Ace now on
Luna
the
is
run,
just getting to hit
Queen,
freely here.
and
Ace
Validate, she'll be
Esport
back in a second,
tanked
but I
his
don't
last
think that
tank.
Ace is gonna live that
They
long.
actually managed to
They'll
throw
take
this
the cut
game.
this
Liquid
late,
got that
and
one
again,
fight,
they
dude.
can look towards Roche.
Insania goes in, uses that Giga Ward, and Watson catches the glimpse of him, blinks in, and then they try to reset. Both gets off. Torrent connects onto multiple heroes, and then Nisha finds
Eclipse,
the opportunity.
Tofu is making a weird go here on Insania. I don't know if it's gonna work. It did actually kind of work. The stun is there. Wait, there's nice song to save Tofu. I don't know if this is gonna work. Do they have net? They have net. Oh, Nisha Aegis down. Right? Yeah. Mickey is out. Is there any chance they have any spell here? The stun is there? Nah, there's not. Yule? The root! Ooh, so close. Oh, Nisha zipped on the fucking other side of the map, bro.
I think he dies again. I think
Yeah, if they got the Bramble there.
That could have been two, but it was
5-second power play. Well, I mean, it was still amazing for Liquid, I think. Overall, they take that. That should have been a Gaimin Roche into GG,
sitting
but
at
now it
around this
isn't. Now the game goes
70,000
on.
net worth lead, and Let's take a look at the
Z-Fix
replay.
thanks to
You'll
2 months.
See it, Watson smoke gets broken, immediately blinks, but
I mean, I'm not gonna say Celery can't do it though, because Duracho kinda had success after Gaimin, right? A bit anyway. In Tundra.
It lands pretty much on 4 heroes. That was really nicely done.
Insane that he ran here on Watson and still got focused afterwards.
Relatively big zip.
It was a
Finds
3v5.
Watson and Boxy kind of sacrificing himself there
to drop off this Luna.
It was just a prank, Casey.
And then now Mickey has a pretty free entry, knowing that there is no pipe, there is no Doom available. So doesn't have to care. Finally can
Which
get
team
some
has
right
the
plays
best
in.
looking players? I mean, I guess it is Gaimin, you know, I would say so.
It's definitely a good place to put the Luna right into the
I
fight.
suppose.
Not really showing that they need Eclipse to do everything for them, which is definitely going to be the strengths of this build and this team. They look for this Dark Will, but now there's that turnaround where they have the song and they'll get the first life out of the hands of Nisha in this exchange. Bramble's on the second one a little bit slow.
Yeah, it wasn't ready yet, unfortunately for them.
It was so close though. It was good timing on the stun, then he waited for the cast animation, he uled, and then the root, look, it's making, it was cooking the root from
It just
beneath,
wasn't
but he
ready.
didn't hit him.
And also Luna with level 20 talent, now Lucent Beam, getting extra 110 damage. This is level 3 ulti with Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah, that's a big talent actually, holy shit.
That's extra 19.
Seems a bit unbalanced.
So 2,000 damage that he just got if all of the beams are gonna hit, which is gonna make a lot of difference in terms of the damage output.
There's a reason tier 2 1.52 scene, a lot of unstable rosters, the one that looked promising were quickly disbanded by bigger orgs. That's right.
The item, of course.
That's why DPC was really good, and it was honestly not a terrible suggestion having a league in general, because then tier 2 sponsors can sign up for a longer time. They will know a team will play at least a few months together. Now it's like Mouse, you know, they sponsor a team, they don't qualify to TI, they instantly drop them.
Playmaker
Like
so
that shit
far
wouldn't
has
happen at
certainly
least.
been Quinn, but he needs to survive. The few times he's been caught out though, it's been without Ace, without that pipe.
I don't know.
Like you said, when you've got this minus 40 seconds on
He used the wrong flower. If he'd used the correct one in the order, he would have gone the route. So you're telling me the flower spawn differently speeds? I kind of believe you for some reason. Maybe it's true.
Like 45 minutes, he might just respawn and do it again with the
Ace has
buyback. 'Cause the fights are
collected
gonna be
all the
longer.
auras almost. Crimson Pipe Shivas as well.
You also did mention
Holy
Hard Blood on
shit.
Doom, which is really good. This item
What's
did get
next?
nerfed. You can now
Greaves?
disjoint,
I don't even know what. AC maybe.
draw
AC. He's gonna buy
It's called
AC.
like that, but,
Literally
again,
collecting every
durability
single aura.
Can be disjointed, which is really nice, but you can also proc the Lincolns with it. So this is why Doom is buying it, and now they also have Vlad's. Plus,
Since there's no DPC,
they
there's
also
more.
have A on this,
No tier
on
2 soon
Naga,
anymore. There's way more
so
match
she's not
fixing
gonna
because
die,
teams
which
aren't
also
getting
means
paid.
that she can get the song off,
Yeah,
try to
I can
reset,
imagine
but
there's a
you
lot
have
of
Vlad,
match
you have
fixing in tier
Pack
2.
Leader's aura. That's gonna be a good increase in damage output that they can do.
People will bet on anything
Life
anyway.
steal as well.
I've seen people bet on.
MKB
Like I've
being
personally
Quinn,
like
he'll need some time on
randomly
that.
thrown money
Already
on like
has the
fucking
Demon Edge portion of it.
Division 3 ping pong
He
matches
is
because I was bored.
not too
So I
far
can
away
see why
from finishing
people.
off the full
I can see why,
MVP, so by the next
why
fight,
people would do it. You know, they don't
potentially
care.
see him have it already. Bramble Maze connects, but no follow-up towards that yet. Although Ace now spotting Boxy has the X.
Was that I
Torrent's
lost
not
by
gonna
the
connect
way?
with the force
I
staff,
lost
but
my
now
bet.
Boxy in a weird spot. And they've got the
Oh,
vision
here
to
we
to the
go.
Eclipse. They drop it down,
Big
they
go.
look over as they've got themselves at least the kill on a Tofu. The Eclipse doing
esport
good damage on Ace, but
not
they go to
holding. The
Song
song
to
is
be
there,
able to
but
keep
it's
him
not
alive.
enough, is it?
Heal
I'm
him
not
up, but
sure
they've got
what's
the Doom.
going on
It's gonna
here.
be through onto the Storm Spirit.
Both teams kind of
Lucent
dying.
beam out of Quinn.
Nisha
Nisha's
down.
dead. No buyback.
Somehow Ace
Running
is alive, a
from the
sliver of
line.
HP just for a little bit at least.
But he's on the back lines. Boundless strike
Oh
connects
no,
on
the
single
Gaimin
line.
are
Down
cleaning
goes
up
the
here.
Dawnbreaker. They'll find themselves in
The juice
CP2,
ended for them
and
there.
it is 4
Okay, so what
down.
happened
Liquid
was
is
like
getting
Ace was.
Gladiators coming
I
out
thought
of
Ace
the
was gonna die for
Only with
free
one buyback
there
on
with Tofu, but he
There was a
survived
nice song to
way
try to
too long.
reset it. Saberlight committed
The
pretty
song,
heavily
does he have
to
shard
kill
on
Doom, who
Naga?
doesn't
I'm not
have
sure if he
buy
was
available,
healing him
but the
there.
rest of the team, they get the Doom
Yeah, he
off,
has. Yeah, he was
they're ready to
barely
chase him
keeping him
down.
alive
The
with the
damage
heals.
output
That
from
was
Doom
huge.
is insane. This hero is just nuts. What he can do. when
Ace
he's
ate the
staying ahead,
Eclipse,
when
he ate
is
fucking
a higher
everything.
level than you,
And after
but
Eclipse,
also
Luna is
Wukong's
just
command.
not
If
that
Monkey's
strong,
not
right? Like,
dying,
she has to
this
play
is one
kind of
the few
scared.
fights where we've seen Quinn surviving until the end of the fight.
Okay, so Ace has the. Sorry, Watson has the AC, so Ace doesn't know what to buy now. BKB. But you got scared, bro. I mean, I understand. Monkey Stun into Naganet, it's scary.
Kind of feels bad. The opposite of hunky dory.
I don't know. Luna feels a bit underwhelming this game. Mickey is playing really well. I'm not gonna take that away from him. It's just the hero seems a bit underwhelming.
Rebound and the dispose, but the
Stun out. Watson went in deep for this though.
Drop the Eclipse and they've got themselves the Hex. It's onto the Doom. Watson in trouble. Low, about
Tofu also went a bit deep. Wait, Mickey's peeking. Luna is the GOAT hero. Tofu dead as well. Get out of there. They threw it. They're throwing. Never mind. Maybe Luna should have manned up last fight. What happened?
Do not underestimate the damage from Luna. If you get isolated, if there are no creeps around, these loosen beams, they're just gonna eat you alive. It's way too much damage, and he just hit 25 as well. Extra bit of a damage.
Man, what I would if someone cracked my neck right now, it would feel so good that I can feel it. So tense. I don't know. It's from the gym maybe yesterday.
Gorgc Invitational 2026.
The Luna, especially seeing
We'll make it happen, Kalka. We'll make it happen. We still have a checklist we need to do before we're done streaming forever, guys. We still have to host a tournament at least once, guys. We gotta make a real tournament, a tier 1, you know? Not maybe tier 1, but at least like tier 2.
Can consume the Ags, and I like
we'll
what
make
I
it
see.
happen.
Refresher, if he can get to that, this is the item that's going to win you the game. With the pipe, it's still not enough to be able to remove all that damage. You're still getting the damage in, especially with the level 20 talent. We already said it's a 2k damage increase on Luna.
Cutting into the net worth lead, pushing these outer towers. One of the best things, too, about Luna, when you break that high ground and those glaives start to bounce around and make your life really miserable.
Yeah, pretty much if you lose a tier 3 tower against Luna, you're losing your barracks.
Yeah.
Long minute and a half.
Don't forget the gym stream, that's true.
Top of the net worth by 4,000 gold.
But it's a lot of work.
And like you said, working on that Aghanim's Blessing, working on getting Refresher.
I'm not sure when we'll do it, but we'll fix the tournament thing.
Probably thinks about
bucket list, that's what you call it. Yeah, bucket. Streaming bucket list.
Definitely
Can Ace go refreshers too? For more auras? Don't give him any ideas.
anyway,
I'm not sure what he's gonna buy. He's still thinking.
But Roche is going to be about
We'll see, I guess. Oh, he has the Zune Blood Right. I personally, I don't think I've ever taken this item. But it is, I just don't play heroes that it's good on.
How is that minute?
But 12% larger torrents and bows? Pretty good, I guess.
That was 2 minutes exactly.
You think that's going to be 2 minutes?
That's 2 minutes. Let's see where it started. If you divide it, it has 12, right?
How is a lot of record? You have to record yourself working out? No, not record. I have to like, okay, so IRL, we were talking about making a tournament. That's the lot. But IRL stream gym, I have to get a streaming backpack.
Might not be able to do it.
Probably. It costs at least like $3,000. I have to.
A year of confusion for me. I don't think
I have to go to a gym that allows me to do it. You know, I have to get people to do it with. I don't want to do it alone. It's a lot of things you have to do.
I almost know less than what the players in the game know. All right, guys. Okay.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it requires some amount of work for sure.
Down there as well. That would really help me out.
I'll still try to make it happen, guys. Don't worry. I'm doing it. The needle is coming for Roche. It's moving. Wow, look at that.
I don't know.
Never seen it actually move.
Hex being built by Ace. That'll be some
okay,
extra
Hex on
control
Ace.
for the side of Gaimin Gladiators.
You don't need a backpack? I think I do though. I don't know. I talked to IRL streamer yesterday. He said I won't need a backpack.
Damage and knockup duration on level 15. Like if you go for a bit of a mixed one, maybe he thought I still need to deal some damage, so took 70 Tidebringer, which is still nice. McKay leading the charge.
Bang bang bing.
I don't know if
bing.
you want to be a tourist. Okay. Okay, guys. This is like kindergarten
What
stuff.
the hell is this clock?
Well,
why don't I know it,
go
man?
back?
Yeah.
Well, guys, I get it. You guys shape. I'll make it happen at some point. Don't worry. I'm trying to do it this TI, but we're not sure yet. We'll see.
4,000 net worth lead
I'm trying.
continues to dwindle here. They'll hold that high ground and nobody coming over, nobody committing. They had Mickey at the front line for just a couple of seconds, but then they backed away. 42-minute game, but there's been a lot of back and forth. Certainly hasn't felt like a 42-minute game, honestly.
Refresher's the big one. Whoever gets it, you're going to have either double Wukong's command, a double Doom with the double BKB, or you will have Luna with double Eclipse. And that's like that second Eclipse can make a lot of difference, especially when the rum buff wears off. Saberlight on a different side of the map as Dawnbreaker, making sure that he's still getting
There's
something
tension in the air, boys. 4K lead only for Gaimin. Here we go.
So far, his reaction time was pretty good.
Let's see who. Oh. Now there's a sundial
with Roman numbers.
Yeah,
what is
all right,
this?
what is this? Also, that wasn't
I don't
even
like the Roche
is
clock
this?
either, honestly. I'm on board with this. Fuck that.
The lights are off in our room.
This is a pretty quick Roche with this crit aura from Doom. The Luna Illusion will scout this, so Liquid will know now. Oh boy. They're smoking. Here we go. This is a big moment, guys. Saberlight Esports. Age of Steel moment coming soon, I feel like. They're gonna zip in here. Here we go. You guys ready or what? Eclipse. The zip. The Dawn ulti. Quinn still got it though. Okay. They're all grouped up in one spot though. They're going on Saberlight a bit. Can they finish him somehow? Don't know if there's any way out of this. Let's see. 1 second hammer. I don't even know what happened to him, but he died. They doomed the storm. Oh my god, he's almost dead, but not quite. Nisha surviving? No, the net's there. He's probably dead. Oh, damn. No, that was such a close for a moment for Liquid there. For a moment, I believed. Saberlight always steals the Aegis. What the hell, bro?
Basher
and then Basher comes in. The BKB, the chase is on. And they will look to get the Luna. But with the BKB, can they get all the way back? No, they've got the X. They'll have the Torrent. It's a
Easy
full
kill
white.
Luna. Alright, that's game, that's game. It was Liquid gave a really good, much better fight than I thought. Honestly, much better fight. But yeah, there was only a 4 kill lead before that Aegis. But yeah, honestly, I think like right now, I have a lot of shit going on in my life. So I'm like trying to figure out what I can and I can't do. But yeah, honestly, I don't think ever since I started streaming, I've never had this much shit going on. So I'm figuring shit out right now. GG's, GG's. Like what? Moving to a new country is taking a lot of fucking effort and time. A lot of effort and time and stress.
Has been causing a lot of issues in some of these fights, but a lot of that damage has been mitigated.
Like I have to
by
move everything. I have to move the
and
company. I have to close my taxes. I did all this bullshit, you know. It's a headache.
Hero being played from the carrier role,
But it's all gonna be done, I think, in September, probably.
Even in a losing game, is just doing way too many things.
Am I moving so often? I'm done moving after this game. I'm done moving
was
after this.
amazing for this game, showing that pipe off very early.
All that shit, it's very stressful. But it's fine, you know, I can handle it. It's just like it's. I think it's
Thank you very much.
Nisha back with the jersey on. They made him put on the jersey. No more CEO time. It's fine. It's only game 1, guys. It's only game 1. We'll talk about that more later.
Follow up on, but I think we saw a little bit of a different
am I coming to Brazil?
Back and forth game because
No.
the first like 20 minutes of this game
Quinn gains, I'm losing. You think Quinn can out gym me, chat? Be honest, guys. You guys Quinn can beat me in the gym? Ain't no way, guys. Come on. No way. Maybe in Dota, alright? Fine, I'll take it. But no way, no chance. That's smoking. Yes! Alright, alright. We're gonna have to set up the... Now the gym stream is back on, guys. Don't worry about it. Now it's back on. It's back on. We've seen your push-ups. They looked bad on camera, alright? Stop yapping, dude. They were better than they looked.
You know, they would press this spell. Doom would use Doom on the perfect target. Like, everybody was doing, like, perfect targeting. And... it took like 25 minutes.
Yeah, man, Gaimin played pretty good this game. There's definitely some holes in their game, which Liquid could exploit. I don't want to blame everything on the Luna hero. I don't think it was her fault entirely. But Mickey played perfect. If he plays the same amount of well on, let's say, Ursa, I feel like they win this game, you know what I mean? Maybe, at least.
Why this hero was good?
2, 4, and 7 Luna here. I mean, even though he played well, it like, you know, he's not just not doing that much, bro.
I feel about Gaimin's draft against the Dawn, because like you're ulting into like a Wukong's, you're ulting into like a Terrorize, you're ulting into like a boat, or if you ult, Naga's just sleeping and disengaging. They had such good heroes to make this Dawnbreaker feel like.
No, and then again, my neck injury is holding me back. All right, let's play our dailies, guys. Let's play our dailies. It's time for the dailies. We have not played them yet.
This Kunkka made it
Bing,
so
bing,
like,
bang,
yeah,
bang,
this
bing,
Axe
bang.
play, there's a reason we don't see it a lot. It's
The
usually
song
like
is
hit or
fucking stuck in
miss.
my head. I don't even know what the song is. It's the Andrew... It's the fake Andrew Tate dancing song. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it's fucking stuck in my head. Alright, let's see what we got. 7 streak on total. Alright, let's start with the Mickey Luna. Alright, I'm gonna play fully alone today, guys, alright? This one I'm gonna play a solo. I'm solo leveling this one. Okay. Agility ranged, but not easy. Male agility range. There are no male agility range here. We already established this. There are none.
Like it feels like this is the niche.
A male.
You're totally right. If you have
I'm a man, but I'm ranged and agility.
You know, such as the Doom and the Monkey King.
I can only think of TA, Drow, Luna. Why can I only think of the Booba heroes, dude? What's going on with me?
Is a pipe buyer. I like that
Ranged men.
He went for like Crimson plus his the pipe like.
Razor maybe. Razor fits. Let's go Razor. Oh, close. Okay, okay. Let's try again. But that was good. I'm on a good track.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like bench the
Razor.
What we're not going to see bench though.
Morphling maybe? Is he a man? No.
Dawnbreaker, which
okay.
A lot of teams are considering as a decent
it's a medium difficulty hero. Okay. Carry hero. No, wait. It's not a carry. What am I thinking carry for? It's a mid lane hero, right? It has to be mid lane. A mid agility hero. Ranged. What could it be? I can only think of Drow. Dicky McBobby, thanks so much. Let's think, boys. Let's think.
That kind of swayed the game a bit.
Yeah, this was the big.
Let's see.
Up until this point,
male, mid, male.
Like you can see why
I'm playing a man mid. A man agility hero. Oh, why is this so hard? We should know all the Dota. I probably played this hero, but I have no idea. It doesn't exist, guys. Dota heroes don't exist. There are no Dota heroes. Alright, I know this is not correct, but we have to get some guesses in. Unknown. Species unknown. Wait, it's not only mid. Hold up. It's like mid and support, potentially.
It looked very good. Up until that point, without the pipe, they didn't have enough damage.
Let's just test Muerta, just see if it's a support. Okay, Muerta is not even listed as a support. That's kind of weird. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna go for the quote, guys. Where goes my eye, goes my arrow.
Team Liquid has a chance to bring it back. It was a fight that worked out well for Liquid.
What? Oh, I just realized Sniper would have been good, but it's Sniper doesn't have arrows.
In the other direction, where you know, Liquid is
where goes my eye, goes my arrow. Dude, isn't that what Mirana says? It's a male thing. Is Mirana a male? She was a male all along. Where goes my eye, goes my arrow. What?
The thing with Liquid that makes them such a dominant team,
who shoots arrows mid? That's a man. Except like,
is that they're all on the same page. I feel like
I'm going Sniper, dude. I don't care.
I know it was a long time ago. There was like a brief window where people like.
It's like something Windrunner says. I don't understand, bro. I actually don't understand. Where goes my eye, goes my arrow.
But then after that, when they started being a very dominant team, it was because everybody would go in with him.
Without chat.
And so
I'm molding already.
Exact same thing here.
That's probably been saying the right answer since like 5 minutes ago. Back here. All right, I'm skipping to the ability. Ah, Links. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? Okay, to be fair, I don't play this hero. Mid lane and support. I mean, this is why I'm fucked in the head, bro. I swear I'm fucked in the head. This is a carry hero exclusively right now. I blame that. I blame that. My spirit bear falter. See, that's a quote right there. Has the name of the ability inside the quote. Very nice. Very nice. Raz or something, some man.
There's a new game you might like.
I've played Tradle before. It's not that fun. I played it a lot already. Watch me snipe this one, guys. Redemption. Troll Warlord. No. Dark Willow. No. Dazzle. I feel like it looks like Troll a bit. Let's see again. Tusk. Nice. Snow. There was snow. Easy, guys. Hey, what the fuck is this? Baby Tusk. What is this? New Arcana leaked, guys. Battle Pass leaked. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna solo this one too. Here we go, guys. Solo leveling on the Wordle.
Because it wasn't necessarily a tournament who's the better team. It was
here we go.
About who will.
I feel like today is a good ghoul day. The U is there. How about
I didn't want to play TA2.
Pinky? Alright. We got a P and a U. How about Spear? That's a good word. Ooh, okay, we got an S in the start. We got a P, not in the second one. Okay, I got this, guys. Watch that.
Once the team starts like breaking
Soup.
apart and you're not getting things done and whatever.
Support.
You just start playing worse and worse and worse and worse, and you just don't even want to play anymore. Because the funny thing is,
What's Puppy saying?
it's like what 11 years since that moment passed. I felt at that moment to quit because it was really annoying to play, like really annoying to play.
I got stuck on cloud 9 after. Oh my god.
This looks kind of fun.
Whew, and then I
Old
almost
man
quit.
yapping.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, but it was nice. As in,
I mean, then you went and made your own team.
Yeah,
and then
I
you
was
won.
so close to quitting, so fucking close. And then
What OG did is they literally stole our stuff and took it to the next level. Though. That's what they did. They made an evolution of
OG
it because
stole
we
everything.
were stagnating.
Yeah.
Slowly. So that was cool to see though, because you guys brought it to the like next level.
Yeah, and we saw
We
that.
showed it in TI9 actually.
TI9, I was
They
gonna
showed it in
say,
TI9. That's when they
we
were
came back.
finished with the process.
Yes.
Thinking about the Wordle too, though. That's it? I wanted more of that combo. It was kind of fun. That was the
You
best
guys know
segment they
that
made.
is a teaser. There is so much more said, and I know everybody wants to be able to listen
There's a
into
teaser?
that full conversation. Well, good news. Tomorrow you will be able to,
How?
in between the lower bracket finals
It's
and
a
the grand
Okay,
finals.
we'll watch that.
We will show the full conversation between these three players.
Trailer for conversation, guys. Fucking hype, dude. Fucking hype. I'm ready. Puppy, Notel, and Kuro. That's a good trio right there. All right, let's see. Let's figure this out. Suction. What is the word?
Close to quitting in 2000.
I don't have any vowels left.
I was very close to
What?
quitting. I was playing with a lot of pain. Was not fun, and luckily I didn't because I won the next year. So everyone's always been there.
Yeah,
What?
I was really close to quitting too. I think
Supus.
Clark Studios, we will
Sucus.
be TI,
Wait, succubus.
I don't know if you're ready to come back on
Cebus. Cebus is a word, but
we're coming back.
Sapu. What is the word? I don't have any vowels, guys. Do I have any vowels? I-O-U-Y-E-A. I don't have any vowels. What could it be?
Do you ever feel like you?
What
should have
could
gone
you
for a second
be?
title?
Oh, I've tried. It just didn't really work out. You know, sometimes.
Ooh-wee.
Like you're really good. It's always like
Suture.
teams are good during that patch, and then if you wait long enough and the moment passes.
I'm just gonna do this to see if the P is there. Whoa, the U isn't there. Okay, wait. Oh, whoops. But why did I not think? I thought the U was there for sure. Whoops. But okay. Okay.
I will say Puppy
Stoop.
does have at least one kid. So,
Stop.
You know, I mean, there are
Something
a lot
like
of pro
this.
players nowadays.
To be fair,
Smup.
heyday. I don't.
It's definitely
Smup.
possible
Swap.
to have
Scup.
life and play Dota.
Thompson as a kid.
It's just like you have to make sacrifices to
Yeah,
afford Dota.
there's got to be
You wanna
something
the
like
best.
if you have kids and you're also playing Dota at a highly competitive
It's-
level, you're sacrificing.
it's
sleep
hard
and
until it's
you're
easy.
Probably sacrificing hours off of your.
Move.
Not hours.
It catches up
years
with
off of
Must.
life. Yeah, like it
Ooh,
catches up. It's
scusp.
always a
You know, we're close. I feel like we're
There
close.
is always a sacrifice, I
Swasp.
would imagine, and of course the
I don't know,
Dota
dude. This is a
players,
word.
they
Hard
are
word.
still active
I'm
in
just
the
gonna do
scene.
this because I
Probably
need
got to
some
be
info.
here
I
on
got
this
no info,
tournament.
guys.
I know
Okay, it
that
ends with a P.
but it is
That's all I know. It
hard.
ends with a
Again,
P.
tomorrow
Okay,
in
so it's
between
S.
lower bracket finals,
Something.
grand finals, all three of those. And the full
Something.
conversation will be shown
P.
right here. But for now, the action will continue with the two legendary teams that we have in this upper bracket finals.
Something,
We
something,
have Gaimin Gladiators
P.
and Team Liquid. Gaimin, one game up in this best of three. And
Scump.
I will say,
Stump.
we gave Liquid
Fuck.
a
There it is. I found
little
it.
bit of an edge, I want to say, in the draft itself.
It's
Didn't
hard
play out
until
that
it's
way,
easy,
of course.
bro.
In hindsight,
It's a
we can
weird
see
word,
why.
okay?
But the
Don't talk to
question
me,
is that
Chad.
was no
All right,
pun
now
intended.
we can play
The
together,
question
guys.
is, how is
Scrandling
Liquid gonna
time.
adjust for something like that?
Scrandle, scrandle, scrandle.
Draft edge necessarily.
Scrandle the brandle. I
just
feel
feel
like
like
we're
we
running
can
out of scrandle,
switch
though.
up
I feel
the
like they're like
style a little bit
reusing
to
same ones.
Deal with Liquid's aggression, and it worked out.
Tell me
I
that
think
was
that's really
rage bait.
scary,
No, but it
really,
takes
because
time sometimes. You gotta
now
think,
have
dude. You gotta
lost
think.
Game one.
All right, what do we got
playing
here?
Essentially your style, and Gaimin Gladiators versus
Mushroom pizza versus doner burger.
they're playing more reactionary and
Yeah. And £8 for this? No, I'll take the burger any day, bro. Netherlands W though, €3.
It usually doesn't end well.
It almost stumped you.
That's in your face.
It did. It was true. I should have had it before though. Whoa, 16 euros for chicken nachos. Wait, to be fair, that's a big meal. But sticky Korean chicken, I'm literally so hungry just watching that. Holy shit. That's a good one. I'm already, my mouth water, bro. I'm so hungry right now. Pitmaster box in Kansas City. Or let's figure out where to put the chat. Let's put it here instead.
But I do feel like both of these teams
Thick
know each other so well at this point.
or chorizo hot dog. Well, I feel like I would just go for the hot dog, honestly. The Pitmaster looks good, but the Pitmaster is 15 euros, dude. I mean, I bet that's delicious, though. 2 mac and cheese, bread, brisket.
And then it works vice versa.
But the dog is just easy. Wow, this one is hard, guys. I wonder how much people care about the price here, you know what I mean?
Well, there's one thing that's not going to be a curveball.
I'm gonna go B. It looks better. Nice. Let's go. B. I said B. I meant 2. Alright, chicken kebab in a meat roll or bavette steak with potatoes and garlic. Food included with the ticket. 86 pounds. Jesus Christ. Oh, that looks tasty, bro. I bet that's tasty. I've eaten bavette before. It's a little bit rich in taste, actually. But the kebab is like simple and easy to eat. Yeah, we just take the kebab. Okay, we're winning, guys. The German trio. Currywurst, bratwurst, and pretzel. Yeah, or double cheeseburger with bacon. The problem is the bread looks terrible on the right. But I think I still will go 2 here. No, it was so close. The left one looked so dry. Butter chicken chips or yangyong chicken with kimchi and a whiskey highball. Holy moly, dude, you got a lot here. I'm taking the right. Easy. That was close, though. Pulled pork chipper. Crinkle cut chips with pulled pork, pico de gallo, and sour cream. 8 pounds 50 New Zealand. Solid. Pizza and a beer for $1. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. That's cheap, bro. You get a pizza but that pizza looks so bad. I'm gonna go left. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Cheesy hot dog. Absolute. I'm just taking the Chinese box, bro. This hot dog is not winning shit. That one looked like it was in the fucking window 10 years. Mince beef and aloo doza. In England, okay. Or a gyros platter box. Ooh, wait. Okay, so they're both similar price. They're both pretty tasty, but let's be honest here, guys. Who's going for like Indian food in a stadium, bro? I think gyros is like easier to eat for sure, right? Let's go for it. Yeah, there we go. Kind of close though.
See what their choice will be here.
Wings and chips or a bacon cheese? This looks like the worst bacon cheese. Real Madrid. Shame on you, Real Madrid, dude. Shame on you for firing Ronaldo and shame on you for this burger. What the fuck is that? Then on the live, like the Barton Rovers. Then what's up? Wings and chips for 6 pounds. Hell yeah. That was the easiest one.
There's always the argument the lane can be
Alright, 9 out of 10. We'll take it, I guess. We'll take it.
At the same time, like you have the
Not bad.
refraction, which is really good against
Not bad.
when you blink.
Real Madrid. Wait, it was Real Madrid in Italy. Yeah, you guys are right. Wait. The fake Real Madrid. It's the fake Madrid, not the real Madrid. You know what I'm saying?
New BSJ Discord server.
Am I supposed to think about it? I don't know, Shivano. Have I ever eaten at the stadium? Yeah, of course. In Dota events, you eat at stadiums too. Axe it up. Oh my god, they gave Saberlight Axe, guys. Liquid did the strat where they left Axe and TA. They would get one of them. They got the Axe.
There's lots of ways to do that though, because I think this TA pick isn't a hard counter to Axe at all, because if Axe starts snowballing, this is a hero that has infinite scaling with armor.
Bing bing bang bang bing 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 bang bang bing.
Because she's all physical.
This stupid song is stuck in my head. Do we need to listen to it together, guys, so it gets out of my head?
It's a little bit risky for gaming to go here because, yeah, it's definitely not like.
What's the name of that fucking song?
Ursa, which is pretty foolproof in the mid-late game against this hero.
The Flux can go in both directions, though.
I don't know what it's called.
Quinn could play TA mid if Liquid gives him.
Does anyone know what the fuck the name of that song is?
Watson on something that's.
Let me hear here. Brain Rot Master.
I mean, he did just play Doom last game.
What's this one?
Although I guess the current Doom's not actually really a semi carry. And Axe, we've seen this flex to
No, it's not
support,
that song.
quite a few times. So
It's another song.
It's not impossible if other heroes opportunities.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
present themselves for, like,
Church,
really
bing,
good
bing, bang, bang, bing.
We'll see if they're willing, because so far
It's like an Asian Asian sounding song. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
First pick hero.
That's true.
He's like, I'm Dawn every game, I'm Axe every game, I'm Veno every game. Just jam my hero in there.
It's like maybe Thailand or something, guys. Anyone know what I mean? Yeah, it's a Thailand song, I think.
Is it time that Liquid needs
Oh,
to adapt?
yeah, relax, LD. What the hell was that? It's very rude.
We'll see.
We're having fun here, and you just drop a poop. Thailand. Yeah, I think it's They sound Thailand song. Is it this one? Nam Nang Dang that song?
Or would you try to be even faster?
This trash.
I think first TA.
Thailand song meme. Here we go.
Spot. You definitely want like some Terrorblade if it's left. It was banned first phase last game. I mean, your first.
I can't
TA,
find it.
I'd be shocked if
Someone
Gaimin
found
don't
it?
ban
It's
Okay,
not
they don't
Thai?
ban it. So they must have a plan against it because that's
Yeah,
definitely
this is the one.
TA's worst matchup in Dota in the current patch.
Is this not Thailand?
So they'll pick in a bad end.
I forgot what song this is. It's Vietnamese. Ah. That was stuck in my head for some reason. I don't know why, though.
That's what I was thinking.
Because like they got 2 carry heroes right now.
Ding dong, ding dong. I don't know. It kind of slaps, though.
Yeah, so far Gaimin has only
Brain
played
rot
it
song?
on
Everything is a brain
but
rot
they
song
haven't
nowadays,
played
dude.
that many games, so they could definitely have it in the wheelhouse of Malady as well.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they're protecting themselves in a way. If hypothetically,
Mickey is Vietnamese. He has Vietnamese roots, at least. He is Swedish, you know. We're gonna say that with this, but Mickey, the coincidence? I think not.
this bad and off lane. Now, if
I
you
think he
lose
is, at
5
least.
Axe or whatever,
Might be mixing him up
you
with
battle a
someone
Hawk,
else.
Right? That plays
I don't
dead
know.
too. So maybe they're just trying to corner this Axe, and we saw in the last game they definitely dismantled.
We found the song already. We found the song.
entirety of the draft. So I think something along
It will
those
stay the
lines
whole
is, like,
stream.
trying to make
The
the
song.
balance not have
Yeah,
games
probably.
matter where it goes.
And I feel like
Abaddon, Abaddon is one of the best heroes against Axe in the game. So you purge away his stupid W, you can't cheese like that. The question is, are they gonna keep Abaddon +5, or are they gonna go for, an Abaddon carry and TA mid maybe? Let's see.
To just pick up a Vlad's.
Yeah, I mean, he stopped by in the beacon.
What's the name of the song? Well, I don't know. Someone linked it in chat and I closed it.
Which has been
Huang Tui Lin.
a perfect hero to potentially do that. Normally you want to pit stop the Radiance, but I don't know, maybe there is a build on Abaddon where you can forego
Midas Octarine, of course.
Yeah, well,
Terrorblade. Not a big fan of this hero right now. We've seen some kind of weird Terrorblade games, but it's one of the best heroes against TA in the game, so it's good to have, right? They could also flex the Axe to carry if they really wanted to, right? So that's possible.
Probably gonna come a bit slower than on other heroes.
And put Saberlight on offlane. He's 1-0 offlane this tournament, so it's maybe possible
I
offlane.
want to run the 5 Abaddon. I feel like core Abba does not like playing into Terrorblade too much. Like Abaddon turns his passive against himself when Terrorblade
I need
uses
to get something to eat, guys. I have a beef jerky here, but I haven't been vibing with the beef jerky lately. And I have like 10 more of these packets. I think I got a bad batch or something. It's too chewy for me.
They had to have seen this TB coming.
But whatever. Food is food. I'm hungry.
Okay, there's the response.
Yep. That's going to be your TB answer. Good in lane, good in game.
Yeah, insta-kills the illusions with the...
Brewmaster? This is a fucking counter pick war here, guys. It's a literal war. People are just going to biggestcounterpicks.com and just fucking slamming down. Brew versus TB. Abaddon versus Axe.
Potential. Yes. But...
They don't even care about who goes where.
Just the
This lineup on GG might be 3 cores already, I don't know. Just pick Willow, bro, it's good. I'm banking on a Willow here for sure. Let's see. 99% sure Willow's coming.
We've seen support TA every once in a while, but there it is.
Whoa, they're a little spicy. Ringmaster instead. Interesting call.
I guess
To counter the call, maybe.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
That's
is a more team fight. I've seen the lane though with Brew. I was not super inspired by it because I feel like when you throw the Cinder Brew on him, you don't have an easy way to activate it with Ringmaster. Or maybe you just have to wait till the Impalement art hits and then you throw the Cinder
use it.
Brew.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, I've seen this lane before and it didn't look the greatest. And speaking of lanes in which
Puck? Okay.
Speaking of lane,
Good puck pick. Free puck game for Nisha. I think you're putting the TA mid now, guys, right? Against puck, the classic.
Increase the likelihood of potentially this TA going mid.
That's what I was thinking. That's a. Well, then again, I wonder how the curveball facet plays into the TA. I'm sure.
I mean, no matter what, I don't think you're.
It could 100% be an an X plus 5. It's very, very viable.
Going to be really good for the TA, but
they don't have to do it offlane. I think they gotta be ready for this on Gaimin for sure.
Pick mid, and with curveball, it just doesn't seem to matter that much.
And if I recall,
no, Quinn is a TA player, guys, for sure.
I think it's him and Quinn that are.
He'll do it.
That's
stuck on the old facet.
That's interesting because he was like the first one that was experimenting with it. It was literally called the Nisha facet. Like nobody else was going for it.
Maybe he's going for it. Maybe I'm just thinking of something else. I know Quinn hasn't been going for it.
Yeah, he definitely has got those old man fingers. He can't.
This is part of Bess's wedding gift.
Brain, not fingers, technically. That muscle memory working against you.
Yeah, I mean, you did this.
Thank you, Montor.
Play style in the sense he has
yeah,
to play
take some money from his wedding, guys. Let's go.
Just
prime it up.
Exactly, he would have to play it 1,000 times with the curveball facet.
Imagine having to play your Grandmaster hero 1,000 times more.
I do that voluntarily, but you know. We got an Oracle removed from the pool. It does look like we are looking at a position 5 pick for Team Liquid as their last pick.
Have I ever listened to Chess Type beat song? I'm not sure what that is.
Flexes there?
I think they could easily put Axe 5 against this lane and it would probably dumpster it. But is it good enough?
What if we pick Warlock? Are you cooking, Toby, huh?
Probably not. So
they could.
Most likely just an insane
Warlock
hero.
is pretty good.
And he's got a big hero pool. I'm just
You helping them draft still, Toby?
All the heroes here that he might want to play in the safe lane with.
Maybe.
Blade. I don't know,
bang, bang, bang.
Jakiro or something. He needs a strong laner that can
Jakiro sounds really good.
Kind of help him out here.
Johnny Caps, thanks for 51 months.
Jakiro, Warlock, something like that.
What happens to the fatal bonds if you fatal bond the Brewmaster and he splits? Is it just gone?
Oh, Warlock's not good. I rescind that because he can actually take fatal bonds off his allies.
Everyone, yeah, that's true.
It'd be good for the lane, but that's just about it.
Ember will be the final ban coming out from Team Liquid. And they will think about whether they want to place
They're thinking.
or
Hey, me, thanks for the 24 months.
Hello from Australia, my first
Egg!
streamer.
That animation was cool, though.
Really nice. I mean,
wait, instant Void Spirit, though. No hesitation. Wow.
Phoenix,
Okay.
especially if he goes for the hotspot facet. That's going to do a ton of damage, tear through the TA.
Well, the Egg guy is okay, Egg, but I do feel like I would have liked the Warlock better. I don't know if I like it. Watson's playing the TA still. Ace gonna play the Brew, and it's gonna be a pos 5 Abaddon to counter the enough the X just to purge off the Ws. Okay, I'm fine with that. There are the other options too. Obviously, they could have still put Abba carry TA mid, but yeah, I don't think that's their style. Watson is the TA guy on the safe lane for sure.
Teams, I feel like, got what they wanted. I think this Phoenix pick does come with a bit of a cost, though. The heroes that I were mentioning before were better in lane. And this
I actually think I like Gaimin's draft better.
Plus Ringmaster lane.
I don't know how they do it, but they're experts at drafting from second pick, right? TB is countered by Brew. Phoenix doesn't matter this game, in my opinion. Puck is countered by Voice Spirit. And Abba is countering X, so... What? What are they doing?
I have to go Liquid on this one, just because I think Watson is in a situation where he first...
Egg plus call is pretty good. I feel like from the lanes, though... Okay, so the gamblers are saying Liquid are favorites for this one, huh?
Yeah.
He does not this game.
He's countered.
I don't think he has the team fight match.
Interesting. Me and the gamblers are disagreeing.
I definitely agree, and I could see Gaimin running into some damage issues as well. Their two supports are two...
I don't know. I'm gonna go against the grain on this one and go for Gaimin, I think.
Online, so I feel like Liquid is one of the best teams in the world at abusing that, so this could definitely go 3 games right now.
Are we having as much of a brawl?
But yeah, it seems to be the majority are believing. I can see why Liquid can win, but I just see 3 lanes, 3 counters, and I think that should be enough for Gaimin.
These two teams, it's inevitable. They both are ingrained to play quickly, regardless of what heroes they're playing.
Okay, can't wait to see the action then. Before we do, though,
You don't always agree with me, chat.
Standing by CY.
Thank you, Shiva. Now, before we talk about this draft, I very quickly want to ask you about the Luna from the last draft, because that was the first time we've seen it in this tournament.
Axel 5 is funny.
Do you think it was a good Luna game, and what do you think about that hero in general?
I think Luna, like,
maybe a bit sus in general. I know it's like one of Mika's favorite heroes. And I think they were looking for a hero like that. Like he went to X, like he wants to be able to join, and like it farms fast, and like it can carry, you know, like in Fury. So yeah, I'm not too surprised. Like it fits.
Classic Mickey hero. Yeah.
All right, and I want to know what Watson's comfort level was coming into this one. You get him that really early TA pick. You see the entire draft. You know, how does he feel about playing the hero now?
He still feels good. Like every time TA gets nerfed, I'm like, Watson, what do you think? Like, is it too bad now? And he's like, no, it's still Giga. It's still Giga. So I think he's super biased.
Alrighty, so pop-off game here for Watson, and of course Quinn on his Void in the middle lane. He's been waiting for that hero to be good for ages. Is he happy to be playing it?
He's happy, but he wished it was a bit better, I think, still.
All right, one more buff, hopefully. All right, CY, thank you very, very much. We're going to jump into
I
game
got you
number
in predictions,
2
guys,
with
don't worry.
B-Cup and Lacoste.
Thank you very much. Another beautiful interview there by Nomad. Always nice to hear what the thoughts of the coaches are, especially with the
What the fuck,
Luna.
mod?
Something
Where are
a
my
little
mods?
bit different that
You
came
can't
out
post
in that
what the
game.
fuck, you're my
But
sub,
this
don't post
game,
this
it
shit.
feels like a bunch of heroes, at least so far, that we've seen an okay amount of. Some maybe not so much. I think Ringmaster towards the back end of this tournament has been picked up a little bit more. People have been enjoying
I think we need a
this
new mod,
hero
guys. Who wants to be mod?
more than they did before.
Oh.
But I'll look over
Watson getting
as
blood grenade again.
try to get
Deja vu
themselves
from game on,
Watson
but he's got
forcing that
TP.
TP out.
Well.
And TP out up a little bit further up to the tier 1 tower.
That might be one of the shortest TPs we've seen.
Wait, that guy, you're already mod.
Gets him there, but take a look at these matchups. Quinn on that Void Spirit. They've got Nisha on the puck. What kind of matchup is that?
Never satisfied. No matter how many buffs the hero receives, I still feel that this hero
Thank you,
is
Fox.
slightly overrated with everything.
Stop
I saw a
posting
good amount of
boobs.
it in the qualifiers. It is one of the heroes that a lot of people like to play because it's very flashy. There's a lot of stuff that you can do with the hero.
Checking this
And
guy's
also Aghanim
log.
Scepter,
You're
this
not
is a
mod.
good matchup for him against the puck.
Sorry.
Good in the lane as well. I just want to see, because I've seen different builds. I think in this one, he's just going to go straight Aghanim Scepter to have more control. You are playing against Phoenix.
Do
you
I
are
trust?
playing
No,
against
this guy has a
Phoebe as
picture
well,
of a
Buck.
vase
So want
as
to
a
have that
profile
as
picture.
fast
I
as
don't think I
possible.
want him
This
as
is
a
a bit
mod either.
on the slower
This is
side.
too risky, right?
Gaming's
Like, I can't have
draft,
this guy
because
as
you
a
need to
vase
farm
pick. That's
Radiance on
scary.
your Brewmaster.
Scrolling,
your
over
King
next.
To get to her Treads, Dragonlance, Deso. Very interesting approach in the bottom lane. This lane has been very popular.
risky.
This Axe plus Marcy, and they pick the heroes that have barriers, so they
Drift
are
Rocks in
going to be
60 months.
soaking up a lot of that damage. It is a really nice approach from
Me,
whoever thought of
smiley
this because
face.
these heroes are not going to die that easily.
Okay.
If a hero dies in 900,
Wait, this guy's a tier 3
AoE
sub.
of
Alright.
Abaddon, if
You're
he's
in.
not the
Yes,
one dying with the quickening
22.
he's going to get the extra reduction on the shield. He might get another one
Alright,
available
there you go.
immediately after, and so far they're doing a good job. 10
If you don't
CS
feel
on
like
this
modding anymore,
Templar
though.
Assassin, even though they blocked the wave, he was
If
still.
you don't feel like
he needs to help him
modding
out
anymore,
here a
though,
little
just
bit.
tell me.
Maladich.
Because it's not as fun as people think.
Gets the call,
Oh,
which
first
means
blood.
no aphotic shield.
There you go.
Boxing in a fight. Watson just needs one more shot to get
Just
this
some
kill.
rules for
And
mods.
finish him off, so it'll be first blood there for the side of Liquid, but traded off.
Mostly just
getting
need help with timing
some
out
solo
boobs.
XP for Watson overall. Not the worst thing in the world, but having that call, making sure
Just
he doesn't
time
get
them
that
out for a
aphotic
day or
shield,
something.
kills off the Abaddon. The Satanic Gaming Gladiators are also going to kind of have a couple
Unless
of
it's
these
like really
low-key
good boobs,
silences,
then maybe
right?
you can give them
Ags
half
on
a
the
day.
Void Spirit, Shard on the Templar Assassin.
Of course.
And there's good
At own
amount.
discretion. Whoa, what's happening mid,
Their
by the way?
team fight isn't the strongest.
12 denies
It's
on
gonna
Quinn.
be whether Brewmaster
Holy
can
shit.
get the split off. They have decent amount of control with Axe plus Puck. These are heroes that he doesn't like to play into, but it also depends on which stance he's gonna be in, whether he's gonna get brewed up before that jump. Quinn will still get the pull off. So far, so good. Like
If you
very,
need someone
very
to
good in
disagree
this
with you, I
matchup.
can join
Better
Discord.
than I expected.
I already
18 and
have
12
Toby for that.
Against 9-1 on Nisha.
Yeah, this is kind of an insane one-sided CS battle at the moment, which has been really tough for Nisha, who will pause for a moment.
Quinn not happy with that pause. He was in the zone. He was so focused, as you
Go.
can tell.
Okay.
By the amount of CS.
Let's talk about the game a bit. So, TA is currently owning bottom, even though the first blood, so that's kind of working
you were
out.
saying it in the last game.
Top lane, the
Just
Brewmaster,
the
not doing
average
too against
KDA,
TB,
the
but
lowest
TB is OP
stats here,
laner. What can you
all
do?
really stack up really well for the side of Gaming Gladiators with the.
You were playing on Discord? Yeah.
With Watson's KD and everything like that, and Quinn as well. So two heroes or two players that have really just been overwhelmingly good.
Yeah, Quinn had a couple of tournaments where he was not performing up to his standards.
Right?
But definitely picked it up.
Watson got low, but he's going to be okay. They end up killing off Saberlight. They look
And
over
they're fine.
at
They have
Foxy.
another shield. Maladich can pop the stick if Boxy decides to go in.
He runs back at them, but no axe for 5 seconds, and both these heroes on the side of Gaimin Gladiators are going to be fine.
That's why I love this lane. Like, this is not a very easy lane to kill. They're going to be punching back. And also, Saberlight, he did go for the 101 build at level 2, which I think is the correct choice in this one, because you can
I'm finishing my jerking.
With the Aphotic Shield. Aphotic Shield is still a decent
And then I'll
amount
finish
of
my
mana,
beef jerky, and then
120.
we'll watch, guys.
Cooldown drops by 2 seconds. They're going in.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Well,
rebounding forward goes to the Dispose, but the Aphotic Shield is in. It'll pop.
Ooh.
And now you go to the Refraction.
New Refraction.
And Boxy's
Boxy's
in
dead.
trouble. Saberlight,
Oh,
there's just
no.
nothing he can do to get this kill. You've got Refraction, you have Aphotic Shield. You need so much to just break through these shells.
It is too much. They just don't have enough damage. And with those couple of
we
kills,
go.
they gave Watson just enough gold to buy power treads. He has good amount of stats as well. Brought a healing salve. Knows this matchup. Knows that they need to stay full HP to get that damage in. And with every single kill, with every single level, this lane becomes much harder for Liquid.
Yeah, that bottom lane's not really fair. It's like if you opened a peanut.
It's not fair.
Whoa. Saberlight already called, though.
But, hey, they're
Now
going
my
in
lady
for
got
Paladins.
stick
They've
off.
got the battle hunger. They'll at least
He
get
got the
kill
heal
there,
off
but they
before
might
he
end up
before he
trading
died, though. Could it be enough to kill
as
Saberlight? One more hit? Yes,
trying
sir.
to juke around the trees,
This
but
is
unable
so
to do
good for
so.
Watson,
Watson
though.
gets the trade.
For
But I was
real,
going to
for
say,
real.
it's like if you opened
Looks
the
like
shell
Quinn
of
has
a peanut
stabilized. I mean,
and found another
Nisha
peanut.
stabilized mid a little bit at least,
No, now
but
you
Quinn
gotta
is
open it twice.
dog walking in mid
Or
right
the
now.
more so
Holy
a
shit.
walnut would be harder.
The Quinn Voice Spirit. This is how we used to win every NA qualifier right here.
Nowadays, you can just buy it.
D-shell.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Nisha.
oh,
Good
oh,
God.
solo
Solo kill
bolo.
by Quinn. Will
Quinn
TP
God.
back
What the fuck?
immediately.
The guy is second puberty,
level 6
new
Mythic
prime,
active rune.
peaking.
A lot of things going Gaimin Gladiators' way in the first couple of
Damn.
minutes, especially this bottom lane. Watson sitting at 30 CS, 12 denies, on top of the net worth. This is the start that you want to have as Templar Assassin.
Every lane going pretty well. Ace is the only one really, in quotations, struggling, but even then, he's fine.
Mickey-vous.
Always pretty okay for Gaimin Gladiators.
Yeah. Everything except the top lane, which I don't think you should be winning the lane. This is an interesting lane that we haven't seen too much out of. Brewmaster is a very good counter against Terrorblade, dealing with the illusions. And also something to point out that Insania did go for the hotspot facet. This is the facet that gives you insane amount of damage, but your laning is not as
Nisha.
strong compared to the
Not
Dying
having a
Light.
good one, but he is the
I'm
puck
also
guy. He'll
wondering-
come back. Okay, my lady
They
dead
can kill
again.
him. If he's isolated, they can definitely kill him, but this also
Trying to
gives
stop Saber
some
from
extra
cutting, but it's
XP.
hard.
The Templar Assassin in the bottom lane.
I'm worried about the
Level
AC
6.5.
sport top though. Mickey is owning him.
He's fine.
Got my ego riding on this
Also
one
in this
because I
lane,
said that I like Gaimin's
there's
draft.
no
And
rotation,
I don't care if they
nobody's
win or not.
rotating
I
to the
didn't
top
stamp,
lane.
did I?
They can always
But I do
TP
feel
out.
like
They have no
they're
stuns
performing
available on
pretty well
Liquid.
right now. It's kind of going as I expected.
You do have saves too. Once
Two
you
lanes
get
are
that escape
kind of
back.
stomping right now.
Or even just if they're going to stand
We'll
still,
see, though.
tame the beast, throw that fear on, and help them run away. Boxy grabbing one shrine, Tofu grabbing the other.
We've seen
Almost
this
level
voice
5
grid
for
respect
Ace, who's
before.
trying
Like
to
it
get
used to be
that
kind of a
6, but
counter
look
pick,
at the
and then people
difference
kind of
here
fail in
for
lane. But Quinn is
The
showing
Templar Assassin
it's easy
atop the
mid.
net worth, almost at 4,000 overall.
Yeah, I also
Jesus,
want to
this
see
TA is
if we're
thick.
going to be seeing a bit of a different build on Watson. If we might be seeing the Mjolnir build, because he's playing
Got
in
the
the
banner
PV, he's
deny.
playing
Wait,
in
Saberlight's
Axe.
almost
He
dead
should
here,
have
isn't
a
he?
lot of armor, and that's one way to deal with it. We saw Watson when he was playing PL that Ame TA did go for that build. Blood Grenade wants to give a kill to
Yeah.
Watson, but he
Didn't get the kill,
is
but it's
slowed
fine.
by that battle hunger.
Lower cast is a little bit more. Okay.
Could not get there in time, but Maladich getting the kill, and
33%,
Watson being
fine.
involved pushes his net worth anyway. Gaimin Gladiators are going to have a very farm Templar Assassin to work with, which could be a big problem here for Liquid.
Yeah, I thought he would kill him off the
especially when
trap,
you
but I
get
think
that
low
primal
level
split
Cyblade,
activated,
that
you
shit
have
does
that
not
extra
kill you
control.
from very far.
Things are going to get nasty here with Quinn, who's also having a really good game. He's got an amplified damage and a bottled up arcane rune.
Is there anything they can ask for more? Gaimin's Gladiators.
If the Raymond connects,
he's in.
Nisha even dropping the Dream
Is
Coil.
he killable? No.
That's
Just coil.
Just to survive.
Stay
He was
safe.
in. He
Not
was
bad.
one shot from dead, but Quinn unable to get it, couldn't jump and continue with that Dream Coil, holding him still.
He's stressing me out. He's not taking the last hit on Quinn mid. Okay, something's happening. Going to AC Sport. He is.
Sunray.
He sported his last time. Not level 6, getting pretty destroyed up here.
Kill there, and Mickey
Honestly, if there
starts to
wasn't,
boost
if
up
this
as
lane went a
well.
little bit better, I've seen this story a lot with
They'll start
Liquid.
to take the 2-1
They're literally
tower. You
losing
got
2
this
lanes really hard, but
metamorphosis to
somehow
work
Mick
with
is lane
and
is
able to
owning
push
so
the
hard
tower
that
a
it's
little bit,
fine.
but they glyph it immediately on the
If
side.
they
They
lost this
provide-
lane too, like it's over. Oh,
This is
Pi,
the
is that
rotation
you?
that they needed, either puck rotation or Marcy rotation.
Oh,
three
hey, man,
level
what's
6
up, bro?
on
It
Brewmaster.
could literally only
Their
be 2
damage
people.
is a bit limited.
Yeah, that's true. But I didn't know if it was
In our
you or it
secret
was.
little server.
Well, there's 2 things they could have been. It could have been the voices inside of my head too. You never know. Or it could have been the mainstream maybe.
Have you ever had that? Where you hear something?
Voices inside my head?
Died 3 times in this lane.
Not voices, but twice it's happened to me that I've heard music. Like
careful.
literally, it sounds like the radio is playing.
He's right by the tower. He should be
Really?
fine. He's now level
That's crazy.
7.
Yeah, I know, right?
Melody's just kind of like waiting.
That sounds
hoping
really
that Saberlight
scary.
makes the move out.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's not
Over
scary.
to
It's
the
like
triangle, and there are
you
some
just.
stacks to take to try and get some
Yeah,
more of that
I don't know.
gold under.
It was kind
Was
of
it like
into his pocket.
pleasant
He's
or
1,000
no?
gold ahead of Ace,
Yeah,
so
it's like a
the
was it a good
axe, despite the
volume?
fact
Was
that
it an
he's
okay
down 4
song?
times here, is getting
That's
a
the scary
decent
part. If
chunk.
it's like in a bad volume and
He's
there's a
not
bad
looking
song,
far.
it's easy.
Yeah.
Really, good amount of gold.
It's over.
Farming some of the stacks
I go
in the
crazy.
triangle. They would definitely love to get
Chat
level
surprise
6 on
also, you're
Brewmaster,
awake
try to
early.
play
Did you
a
fix your
little
schedule
more
a bit or?
aggressive, maybe grab a kill on
I
Mickey.
think so. I mean, we'll see.
Tofu also doing
We'll
a
see.
lot of stacking
It's all
in the
messed up. I'm
triangle.
so tired.
Yeah, I
This
know.
Watson
Dude. It's worth
TA
it though if you
is
can
set up
manage
for
to
a
keep it.
success in this one.
So did you watch game 1 a bit too?
Certainly, and yeah, breaking the 5,000 point Malinich when he'll have that level 6, he'll be able to
No,
kind of
I don't
soak up the
think so.
damage with that borrowed
Game 1
time.
was kind of close, but I think
Wasn't too
Gaimin
aggressive
outdrafted
coming
them.
out just
So
yet from
you
Team
tell me.
Gladiators.
what you
wait,
think
wait.
of-
Maybe I
They
did
got
know.
around
They had
The
a
Luna
Luna.
one.
map. The
Yeah.
one.
Okay, then I
Tell me what you think about this game's draft, because the gamblers, they thought Liquid won the draft. My chat also liked Liquid, and the panel liked Liquid, but I am Team Gaimin on this one. What do you think?
On their side, but they are going to make an aggressive play here. Tofu and Maladich going over towards Ace, who is
I feel like
level
Gaimin have the
6,
better
making
draft right now.
Immediately gone from the lane, seeing that Brewmaster did hit level 6. No
They got the
damage.
answer
It's
mid.
like even if the
Free
game
dealer.
just keeps
Happening.
running,
Insania
I think
is
Liquid just
killable,
have
not the
stronger
easiest hero
heroes.
to
No?
kill.
Yeah, so you're on
He's
Team
still
Liquid too.
relatively
Okay,
close
alright.
by.
I'm
I think
alone
so, but
now.
it depends on how
This
strong
one.
Panda
Gonna
is. Like,
catch him
I'm
mid-dive,
not
but
sure.
still gonna die
I feel
here.
like
When
as
I
long
play
as
this hero, I
Panda
feel like I
can kind of
can't
deal with
win. Nowhere for
TB,
him to
then I
go.
don't think there's any
They
threat
got the
left on
5
Liquid in
shield,
my
that'll
opinion.
pop. Insania's gonna
Nice
burn
rotation.
out, and Ace will get credit for that kill,
But
and
I don't know
it's
if
just the
Panda deals with
Terrorblade
TB.
continuing to farm inside that outer
Yeah,
ring
that's
jungle.
that's the thing I'm not 100% sure about. His
Watson's
lane was
doing the
definitely a
same
lot
thing,
worse than I
and then,
thought.
like you said, Quinn, he's going
But
straight into
he,
that
I
axe,
think he
and
should be
it's no
fine. I don't
surprise.
know.
We've seen
No, I
some
mean, you'll
Ace
deal with him
players,
for a
we've seen
bit,
some
but
Spirit vessels after the
eventually it's
recent
this,
buff,
and he just
that
pops
you're getting
everything,
actually the
and then your
damage 'cause
pandas
you
just
are
die.
Universal hero.
That could
kills
happen,
the
yeah.
change
That
pandas.
could
The
happen.
vitality booster,
But
so
the
that's nice, but
the purge
also
obviously kills the
he had
illusion,
such
which
a
is
good
nice.
start that he can allow
But it doesn't
himself,
even
and
kill
also
them
the
when he's
timing
farmed.
is gonna be very
Not
important. They're
later,
gonna be
no, that's
hitting
true.
this Aghanim
That's true.
Scepter radius
But I mean, he
timing,
will.
and
He was strong for a
will be
bit. I'm
ready
just
for that
thinking when
fight.
the
Watson
game
going
just
for a
if the
blink
game just
dagger
keeps
as
going
his
and
first
going.
item after the Dragon Lance,
Yeah.
so wants to be more
If the game
But
keeps
I
going,
I
we'll
could see how you
probably-
think Liquid. I mean, Gaimin.
earlier fights. It's also a
They just need to
Bark
pop a
item
bit
on
more.
TA.
Like they need to
He needs
outplay
help.
more.
Yeah. Oh, Watson's getting gone on deep here. They're turning though. Saberlight's in trouble. You think he's? Yeah, they're splitting for this. Okay. Maybe split wasn't necessary, but that's still fine.
Seeming like the split
They
maybe
save
was
Watson. They get a
necessary.
kill.
You have
Yeah,
to
not too
say
bad.
you're TPing.
That'll feel even better in the
Yeah.
trap.
Wait, who has to save their TP? Who are we talking about? The team?
Quinn tipped it.
Jump over
Yeah.
towards Nisha and instead goes back to 4.
7k net worth on Watson, dude, at 12 minutes is ridiculous.
That was,
Ridiculous.
A bit too much.
But if he doesn't get help this game, it's impossible to win this for him alone.
But this is one of those games, by the way. I think it's nice rushing Ags. Yeah, he's doing it on Quinn. This is one of those. I know you were a little bit opposed to it, but in general, right?
If there was one game, then maybe. But I feel like even this game, I think it's a mistake. I think you should go Ags, but you don't have to go first item Ags.
Really?
The problem is
That
like you
Ags,
cannot kill anything. You can't even kill the puck.
I feel like the puck dies with a little bit bit of help. Just a
That's
little
the
bit.
problem. You need a little bit of help, and you're not getting a little bit of help.
Okay, okay.
13 minutes into
Maybe
the
not,
game.
we'll see.
He also picked up another null talisman. Or his first null
Needs a
talisman.
crit
But
thing?
if there was a
Nah.
game like this game, it's okay because he owned
Yeah,
the lane
'cause-
so hard too.
He owned the lane. We also have the
This is
big
also
stacks,
before
actually.
he
Who's
cleared
taking
the
these?
triangle.
TA,
They could
yeah.
also
This
give
TA
the
is
big
about to
stack
hit
to
world record farm, I'm just saying.
But seems like
Yeah.
they
You know what
also
still
wanna be using
lingers in my mind, Pi?
more
I think it's just
aggressively.
kind of fun that you said
No
it.
primal
And I
split
think
for
it's true,
50
it's crazy
seconds.
thing. When you said you were the best player in Dota, like for a while, that
Like
around
10
that
years ago,
MLG
yeah.
Columbus or whatnot, you were
12 years
actually
ago,
not
yeah.
even lying. You were not
Let's see if
capping.
he
You were
keeps
literally
this
just the
time
best
around if
player,
they find
actually.
TA. But he's
Yes.
already
For a
gone
few months or a
down
few
the
weeks at
river,
least,
will
right?
TP into the
For like
triangle where the
two,
stacks
3
are
weeks.
liquid.
2-3 weeks. I mean, those are a good 2-3 weeks right there,
20 seconds for this rotation.
Ooh, man, look
That's
at all
actually
these
true story, chat.
Mamma mia.
One
That
moment
is a
in
lot
history.
of gold.
Yeah, B.
And they have
Yeah,
also found
that's a good
Mickey,
one.
who will
Mickey.
sunder,
Oh.
the Wheel of Wonder from Tofu, the Supernova, and who do you have
Dude,
to
but
go
maybe.
next?
Can they hit the egg? Hit the egg? Hit the egg?
They should be able to scramble.
Oh my god, they were
Oh,
missing so
LW.
much. They were missing, dude. That shit's unfair. Okay, Ace is dead though. This is looking weird.
Is getting quite low. Mickey.
It's honestly fine if they trade 2 for 1 here, I think. Unless Quinn dies, then it's GG. Okay. Yeah, that's...
I guess maybe you can end up. Let's say this TA keeps like she just keeps doing this. If she has it so far.
Yeah,
But I am just looking at her build. I'm just thinking like because Abaddon wants some dude who like just mans up, but that's not TA. But if TA is farming enough, she could do it.
But Abaddon, I think, is there to just try to save from the... Like, let Brew get split off or Quinn not get like caught randomly, right? He's just there for that purpose. I'm not sure if it's enough, but he was picked for the lane against Axe, obviously. That was his main purpose. But now, new purpose.
But you usually want a carry who just like it's nice with a gyro, for example. That's like a classic.
Oh, thank you, Watson, for this, by the way. This one I appreciate. The null tally over the fucking Falcon Blade. Fuck Falcon Blade. A Falcon Blade TA yesterday. I'm not a fan. Null tally is the way. Yeah. Yeah. Abba was flexed too? Yeah, it was also flexed, that's true.
Primal Split gets used.
Yeah, they're gonna split on Boxy. He has no jump left. The toss up.
Hitting Saberlight. He'll try to help out.
Ooh.
Insignia's also
I don't know if this is working, by the way. I'm not sure. Nice box. What's in the box? Here's Quinn. Almost saved him, but not quite.
Now from behind them is Watson.
What's Insania doing here? Okay. Made him use an extra spell.
Watson joining a fight, doesn't have much mana, doesn't
Don't you
have
feel
that
like
much HP to work
Terrorblade
with.
with like
Abaddon is close
Mantascade?
by. He could heal him
Like,
up.
what do you even do? This
Malady,
Void
all
Spirit's
he
gonna go
needs
in
is
with his
levels,
Axe.
all he
Like,
needs is one big item,
Yeah,
and
that
that's gonna be
Axe
cold
won't help
locket,
too
and
much,
he's gonna
but...
have it soon. Already cold
maybe
locket.
the
thinking-
Brewmaster. If he's level 12 with Radiance,
Definitely gonna be
maybe he
Yes,
can like be
yes.
annoying enough.
But he's... the fact that Brewmaster's having such a bad game makes me worried for Gaimin for sure.
Yeah, I mean this game is bad, but it's like
Oh no,
I
he's
don't
in
know.
trouble.
Like he should still be able to do his
The
thing.
box? Oh, that's a
Oh, he
call.
saved the call. That's
No way. Stabilite's probably maybe dying here, but I don't know actually. Watson is also low.
There's no
Under Fraction is back, Boxy's dead. Poof. Poof goes the dynamite. I mean, not terrible, right? Ringmaster is gonna flashlight the Illus. Okay, flashlight he means. Yeah, that's true. The
that one is
Ringmaster-
actually true. True.
Yeah, I
didn't think
forgot
of
about that. That's maybe why they picked Ringmaster. Now it makes sense actually. Because I was thinking about the Willow pick, but now Ringmaster against TB is a classic counter. They did nerf it though, right? The flashlight thing.
His farm's great.
It's a lot less now.
Beating perfect.
Let me look it up. It's definitely nerfed. I remember that.
And beating
Dota patch notes. It's not the latest patch. It was the one before this, I think. So
Okay, Illusion max health loss each second decreased from 50 to 30%.
Yeah, that's quite a bit, right? 20% less.
Yeah, but in combination then with the
brew.
But it's still like a semi
Yeah, he's
counter. So like if they can just live a little bit. Because TB sucks when he has no illusions. Like then the heroes die.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you for the streams, Mr. Streamer.
The Deso and the Shard
Thank
all
you,
getting
buddy.
delivered. So now you've got that
And,
powered up psionic trap with the
Lady got the deny. Very nice. Ooh, the double jump with the eggs.
Saberlight's on the run. Sunray's gonna try and keep him
Saberlight
alive,
dead.
but the
Sunray
Taken
ain't gonna
is
do
safe
shit.
with
They still have egg, by the way, but it's a 4-man coil, a lot of stuff. But okay, they're gonna split the fight. Wait, he pulled him in on Boxy. El Loco, he's dead. Boxy's ready to buy. Dude, he was so mad on the cam. He was ready to buy back again. Egg. Okay. Sure, I guess. So I don't know if you've been keeping in the loop, but Insania was in Hawaii before this, right? So Toby was standing in the groups, and after his long flight, he got sick. So he's still a little bit sick. So his gameplay might be a little bit off. We don't know, maybe a little bit.
This triple silence, double
Yeah,
silence
those
from
20-hour
both
flights, they
and
cook
the
you, you know what I'm
trap is going to be causing a lot of issues. And this is
Yeah.
also pre-Radiance. Ace is not having the greatest time.
I don't know why couldn't
but
they just.
He's playing with the team. He's getting
Yeah,
involved.
I mean,
sacrificing
I guess
himself,
it's
rest of
nicer
the
to
team's
play with your full
able
roster.
to get some of the cleanup kills.
Stay with Toby, you
about to
mean?
finish off
Yeah,
the
that's
game.
true. I think the same thing happened last stream league with mid one and 33, where I felt like maybe they should have just kept mid one. You know, they were doing pretty good. But yeah, They want to play with the
Not gonna
roster,
get
right?
easier for him. Like you need ways.
They're gonna
to
jump
deal
mid,
with
Quinn.
those silences 'cause you don't have a save other
Ooh,
than
Quinn.
But they
Help
have
him.
the
They have the
box,
box. The box and the shield. 2 saves.
But laser.
Oh, no. It's time to run.
Oh,
My
hell
lady,
yeah,
1
we're
second
fucking
ulti.
agsing.
Yeah.
Ags Void Spirit doing it again.
What item
Guys,
could
I can
save
kill
them?
the puck if I just get a little bit of help with this Ags.
Yes, but what
It's
could
time
have
to
saved
drop
them
in
there?
the form shards. It's
What-
time to drop in the impact. It's time
What could
time
have
to
saved
Ags
them
it
there,
up.
dude?
It's
What could have
time.
saved them?
Yes, a Mage Slayer and he's alive.
No way, bro. You're coping. He was dead.
No, you can look at the replay. He would be alive.
Alright.
Because he died only because
but
of
this was
laser.
a huge moment. 3 kills. Yeah, at least, I mean,
Yeah,
as long as Watson isn't dying, it's still not a disaster, of
Nah,
course.
I feel like you actually had it on point where you said like if Quinn died up there, it was GG. I feel like this was GG.
This is GG, alright.
It might be. I can stamp it. If you
Stamping.
want.
Okay, alright. Do it.
I'll
do
stamp it.
Stamp it, okay. I'll counter
There's still a
stamp.
chance though for a game, and this is a bit of a ballsy because they can win fights now with the Radiance.
The Radiance coming,
Brew,
yeah.
They still have their stuff. Like it might be more powerful than I think. Radiance Brew with the shard on.
Let's see. There's gonna be a Tormentor fight potentially now. It's gonna be exciting. Wait, Quinn just solo killed Saberlight bottom, and you didn't like Ags. Look at that.
Going for that extra wave.
What? How did he even get caught by that? He respawned. He ran there. That was just a severe misread by Saberlight, I guess.
Next, it seems.
Yeah.
There's that Radiance.
But the Tormentor. Why is Quinn not gating?
Heals for Tofu.
Gate.
So even more of a potential save, right? Blink call comes
He
in. If
doesn't
he's
want
there,
it.
he could use
Just
him.
to farm.
Has
Maybe
an
they don't
escape
need him.
backed.
Well, okay, they don't need him.
They
He's
go for the
pressuring bottom. It's
Tormentor.
actually maybe good, but they're close here. Saberlight spawning at 7. They're not gonna. Oh, that's
If
so
they-
big for you.
Okay. Yeah.
My counter stamp
If
is
they
working.
contested and lost there, oof.
Ooh, that's a bad shard though, right? Abaddon on support. What does it do? Oh wait, that's fine. 75% of absorbed damage dealt to nearby enemies. It's okay. Definitely.
Almost 50-50.
I was thinking the Ringmaster one was the one they really wanted, obviously.
20 minutes into the
Wasn't
game.
really
Actually,
talked
yeah, it's
about.
actually pretty good.
We've talked heavily about
Abaddon
Watson's
isn't too
having a
bad.
perfect game.
Quinn doesn't like Torm, he
right there
forgot.
with him
Oh
and
yeah, I
kinda giving
remember now.
Liquid a
That was a
really
good one.
chance. And it's
Very
opened
good
up
one.
Where Saberlight's gotten
That's an
himself a
old
good amount of farm.
Yeah,
and
been a
was
year or
pretty
two now.
covered. Yeah, he got a couple of assists. in
Still
the
feel like
previous
he was
one,
wrong.
didn't die, and managed to get a
But he's
back
won
there.
tournaments and I
Game
have
was
not
for him
since then,
very
so it's I
difficult.
guess maybe
He was
not.
sitting
I
at
don't know.
700
Maybe has he won tournaments since then? I'm not sure. It's been close at least.
But I don't know, it was because of that.
Your game is kind of ruined.
Yeah.
You're playing into multiple silences.
A Pike
Now he
TA now
managed to
soon.
recover. And I want to see what he's going to be building into next, whether that's going to be some Yule Scepter or if that's going to be a BKB. We saw good
I really
amount
want
of
this
BKBs
brew
on
to
Fog
farm
for,
more.
Like third/fourth item.
Okay, but what is Gaimin's win rate when they don't buy Crimson Pipe? That's the real answer. The real question. Maybe this is a rough game. Nisha?
Okay, now maybe this is
The
a
silence? The axe? Double? Oh, what? How did that wheel not hit? Oh, Quinn held his stun too because he thought the wheel would get him. No way. That was really unlucky. I feel like that wheel would hit me, you know? Somehow.
Oh,
The split?
there he is.
The purge is there.
Oh, look at the
Insta,
pandas,
oh,
they're all
Lilu's dead. Whoa, the laser, but it's not in he's just dead. Wow, get fucking brewmastered. Yeah, that was a panda moment right there. Hey, Saberlight's here ready to seb it up, but he can't. They're not committing on the egg. Very nice kiting here. They're just ignoring the egg, which is smart. Sun misses again for Quinn. He's choking. Jumps right in, gets called. Save him. Okay, nice box. Quinn is dead. Oh my god, Quinn blundering all over the floor. What the hell? This is so bad. They might have just lost the fight because of that. No way. No way, the cleanup. Yes. So cringe. And it's hard to say it's not on Quinn, I feel like, because I don't know what he did. He just jumped in and got called. Why didn't he? Did he not have silence?
There's one coil, but that's about it. They're gonna keep chasing.
Nisha wants more. He gets more. Here comes the rebound.
This will be a full team wipe.
Still not easy going here. Ringmaster spawning, by the way. Can he kill Boxy here? The Yule?
Does anybody else come around?
Oh, it's close actually. Wait, Boxy's going for the going for the wisdom. He got it. No way.
Oh, your Ringmaster
Okay.
died.
Yeah, he did. Nisha is solo leveling again.
Man, these fights from Gaimin.
Oh,
Alright,
this could be a nice kill. Okay, Quinn redemption arc, a little bit at least.
Good amount of gold.
You really need these
20.
skills with this hero.
Manta.
Overextending, playing behind enemy
Okay.
lines. There's a still tier 1 tower in the
Sure,
mid lane
Quinn.
to
I
be
mean, it's
taken.
fine, I guess.
Nisha finally popping off.
Oh yeah, the big one there, guys. The
very good. You are
DA
playing
kill
against Tempo
happened
Assassin.
finally.
That's one way to deal
TB's
with
only 1k
refraction
goal behind
and
despite
against
blundering that
Brewmaster
fight,
going
kind of.
True Strike, something that
Maybe it would be too hard to play TB. Maybe this Panda plus Ring will actually...
It's gonna be about the initiates, right? If Nisha gets in there and distracts them, but Saberlight gets any call and Boxy's gonna be in there. Like, this TB will have space in fights, I think.
Completely ignore the egg, seeing that X was around.
Everybody on Liquid makes space in fights.
X didn't really do much. X by X, I mean egg didn't really do much.
Stamp and counter stamp, though. We're battling. The battle of the wits has begun.
To go for the egg.
Battle of
Like,
the wits.
they saw it immediately, saw the axe, and were like, you know what, forget it.
Didn't really do much. I believe he's changed the stance, so he
Nice
did
to have a
that
little bit of
status
stakes going.
resistance, Didn't get stunned for a long. Somebody made a call that they can take that fight, but
could be
also
soon.
because Mickey died immediately, didn't have Manta style ready.
I just want to see the replay of
Jumped
Quinn's
in,
perspective
got
there.
another
Why he
silence, no
didn't press
thunder.
silence, you know what I mean? Maybe it was 1 second cooldown or
It's an
something. I
even
think.
20 to 16.
Hey, Tormentor's up. I'm sorry, Roche is up and they're doing it.
Side of Team Liquid are in on Roche.
Okay, so
Do
this
you
is
go
also
early
part of
shard
the.
now on TB? Is it worth it?
Answers here
He bought it.
Oh,
So what do you
yeah.
mean? Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering in general. With the nerf.
I think so, yeah. Quinn's going in. Silence. Fine.
Quinn is in, Quinn is out.
Nothing.
Quinn is in, Quinn is out.
Catch just yet.
Hard to fight into the egg though.
Yeah.
I feel like he can just man up on it on the egg and let it let's go crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they can contest that. But they're happy poking them here.
To silence up Maladich and Ace, but they leave
You know, this is the problem with TB, that they actually, if a fucking robot didn't write these patches. Oh, wait, 1 second. Okay, just a poke. Roche is switching sides. Oh my god. Wait, Saberlight's a huge pickoff here. Look, he's dying. Can they finish Brew before he gets split off? The box is there. Milady press ulti. Quinn stunned. He's dead. No, 4-staff. The pike from Watson. Huge. They're kiting so well on Gaimin. Okay, they died on one. Maybe they'll fall apart. Saberlight bought back. Milady's dead. Ooh, no,
Oh, he
wait,
got
that
him!
hits
But they don't see him!
They don't see him. Hide, Watson, hide. Pretend you're not there. Oof. That was a fat ass jump by Marcy. Does he have Gleipnir? Like, what was that, dude?
Yeah, true.
The fuck? The Zoon's blood right Gleipnir jump.
Lacking some of the damage to deal with this Terrorblade. Mickey,
What the fuck?
if he's fighting
What
around
were
the
we
team,
saying?
they're fighting around this
Something,
spotlight and
something.
the egg. They have the protection, and then Roche
We were
does
talking about something, you remember?
the region up much, which
The
means
dark
that Liquid
side.
will get the hands on the Aegis.
What were we talking about? 10 talent is radius, Toby's saying. Ah, okay. Does have rebound landing radius. That helps a bit.
Super farmed and still is.
Saberlight,
Liquid defying
Saberlight has been, did buyback for that, I mean, at least. Oh yeah, I was saying if that's what I was my problem. The problem with TB being broken is these illusions are too tanky. They just tanked Roche. They have no problem tanking Roche. Yeah, the stamp is looking good for you, dude. Look at those odds right there. Goddamn. Everybody's a Gaimin hater.
See if they could pull that off.
Yeah, it was like
Somebody
3 to
who's getting
1.
A good amount of farm is Boxy, and he is top of the supports.
Yeah, Boxy is all about.
I'm just imagining
providing
myself
sustain for
playing
his
Templar
team,
this
pick
game.
me up. Very nice
Yeah.
moves getting them in and out of the fight.
It's hard.
Also going for Vlad's. Oh, Maladich. This is
The
what you wanna
lady's
have when
being
you have
very cocky here. I don't know what the plan was.
He's got borrowed time. And that'll
Oil it up. I mean, he's just dead. Let's leave him,
Dream
dude.
Coil snaps.
That was a classic support moment. I'm dewarding, I'm taking Watcher, and I'm dead.
They will take
I think not worth.
Liquid will outscale them, especially with the build that Puck is going for. This is Witchblade plus Maelstrom. It's a lot of damage. It's a
I
way
said
to deal
our jobs are
evasion as
risk
well.
with AI, but then I said the patch suited by
Templar
bots.
Assassin,
Obviously
does
AI
have
isn't
BKB
good.
available
That's
on
true
Templar
also.
Assassin, but if Team Liquid,
I think
if they
AI
are
might be the
playing
most
5-man
overhyped
strong,
thing
these are very
that's
difficult
ever
fights
happened.
for Gaimin to
That
take
Or
over.
this.
Never really had
Yeah,
an
or whatever
inside of Gaimin
this you
Gladiators,
call
though.
AI.
Tempo of
Whatever
the game
this is
felt
we
like
have
it
right
was
now.
in their hands.
I feel like it's not gonna age
They were
well though,
moving
probably.
around the map and getting these
Eventually.
Yeah, see, you're
Will
falling for the
cook.
meme.
Liquid have
You're being
answered
memed.
the call.
I'm being
The
memed.
call of their own
It's all a
Yeah.
scam. It's like a
really
grift.
started to stride.
I mean, it's not a great. It is what it is, but it's not that cool.
NFTs are gonna be worth more than houses in the future.
I mean, that one. If you actually fell for that one, I don't know what to tell you. This
I'm
is
sorry,
not like
dude.
that. This is more like Bitcoin.
Wait, they're
It's
going
like,
on.
yeah, it's pretty cool, but
Can I get Mickey here? He doesn't have Aegis. What the hell?
first.
What was this fight?
Next on Ace, the TP attempt to pick me up. They won't be able to stop the TP. Yes, they will.
Goddamn.
So Tofu gets the Yules. Thinking he was
Actually, what was that?
Nobody was there initially, but they
What just happened?
and they'll get the kill.
I don't know. Mickey was just like, I've died in that spot too. It's like a weird spot where you can't back in any direction because you're like stuck in a.
No, but you know he got like kind of out. Like he was gonna force stuff over the hill, right? But he got sucked back in.
Yeah, that was big. That was big.
Slightly unfortunate. It could have just looked like a whatever thing.
Wins Q missed and then Mickey force-stepped into it accidentally. Oh, that's actually what happened. I hope we get a replay of that. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's been a lack of replays in this game, I feel like.
Yeah, we haven't had any. I don't know why. Some organizers don't believe in replays. It's like you didn't watch your. That's a you problem right there. Dude, that's why my bus drive. You know, I was so upset, but apparently this is like Netherlands culture, right? I was like, so this is the story. I was gonna get on the bus a few days ago, right? And I forgot my bus card, and I was like, okay, I just said like, oh, I didn't want to hold up the bus because there's a lot of people waiting. I was like, I'll just pay for my ticket while I sit because I have to go on the phone and go on the app, right, and all that. And I was like, I forgot my bus ticket, and dude, like he just said, that's a you problem. You know, I felt like that's like the rudest thing you can say. You know, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what am I, dude? And I was like, okay, and I just walked off and I took the next bus. You know, I got my bus card, I got that. But apparently that's just the way Dutch people speak. You know.
Oh yeah, but I'm just. Did you ride the bus a lot as a kid in Sweden?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm just saying in Sweden too. Like, I've never gone on a bus not being ready, like looking through my stuff already.
I mean, it happens, you know, it happens. But in a way,
literally never happens.
I feel like the problem I had was like I'm like this confused foreigner. I don't even speak his language.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get, dude. That's a you problem, man. I was actually I was actually fuming a bit after that one. I was like, okay,
that is true. When you frame it as like you're like some semi-tourist, then
yeah, like, bro. Oh, they finished. Okay, it's just an Aegis actually. Never mind.
Here come the pandas.
The pandas are getting cooked by the illusion. Oh my god, he's just dead on puck. He couldn't do anything. All the illusions are cooked too. Boxy's dead.
Dying?
This Brewmaster is cooking this. I'm watching Brewmaster POV. He's owning. Tossed up that guy. Stunned this guy. Peg, man.
There's no more egg, right?
He's just dead. No egg, no nothing, dude. They ran out of juice. I mean, that if we don't get a replay for this fight, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. There was a lot of shit that happened. So one thing worth noting is one, how much the Brewmaster cooked. But two is like, how did they kill this puck twice without him getting anything off?
I mean, he went for the Giga Chad build. He thought the Aegis would protect him.
Yeah, that's
he has
true.
no defensive items. He's going like
eggs.
Mjolnir
Okay,
eggs.
Yeah. Puck didn't get like one spell off that fight. Yeah, it was the whole reason they lost. Oh, what's out? Level these kills, even though he's just support, they give so much XP. It's crazy, dude. He's level 25 so now. 10k damage.
Suspect.
I feel like everybody was wrong, and I was right. The usual. The gamblers were wrong.
Take a look at the replay, and they focus on
Let's look at Nisha here. What happened? So he got silenced by the Tia trap. He has nothing to purge it. Then he spawns into Quinn stun here. And then just like another silence and he's dead. It wasn't even that hard to kill him.
Honestly, Boxy probably had to. I don't know. He jumped in with the TB, right? He probably had to save the puck.
Yeah. I was looking if he could, but it was not so easy.
No, if he has weights there, he can just do it.
It was a bit far though, but yeah.
No, literally the same time he's like right there.
Okay, you mean like he runs in as soon as the puck Aegis pops or what?
No, I mean as soon as Aegis pops, he positions himself to save him.
Oh, with the Sunder or what?
Yeah, but what about
what? No, Boxy. With the Morse
Boxy, you're talking Boxy. Okay, I thought you meant like a TB illusion tanking the voice spirit Q. But yeah, Boxy could have
you could do that too, but that might be too hard.
Yeah.
The Boxy one is more simple.
What's your GPM?
I love that every time I watch TA, even though she loses, she looks broken. I don't even think it matters, bro.
I'm talking about over 1,000 GPM with Alchemist.
Hey, she's considering the talent. I think it's still refraction charges, right?
Right now, it's very hard to break it.
You went to Bash, never mind.
Watson is in level 25. He does have Bash available. And Bash
Poof! Oh, that guy disappeared. Man, TA is so fun to play when you're owning like this. Very nice. Now straight into Tormentor, and Roche is not up for another minute or two, but it's fine.
This is going to be another Tormentor, and now a Shard for Quinn.
Watson was struggling to deal the damage in some of these like mid-game fights, around 15 and 20.
You know what the psychotic thing is that they do in the Netherlands with the bus that they don't do in Sweden?
He was definitely feeling afraid.
When you're waiting for the bus, right? If you're standing up and like waiting for the bus, right? It will drive the fuck past you. Unless you put your hand out with a card, you know, like you have to put your hand out for the bus. I swear buses have driven past me like several times here. When I'm standing, I'm literally standing at the bus. Why am I standing and staring forward, you know, at the bus stop? Maybe on my phone or something. He just drives right by, dude. It's absolutely insane. I've actually walked away fuming several times. What am I doing there, dude? If I'm not waiting for the bus, why do I have to put out my hand? That's a me problem. You know, it's a me problem.
That one is inexcusable.
I agree, right?
Thought it was cool.
I mean, you were saying inexcusable for the bus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one with you not having your card and he's being rude is like.
Yeah,
I still agree with you, but that one is more. But the bus, you're standing at the bus station and the.
Yeah, it's insane. In Sweden, they would always stop, of course. Unless you're holding out your hand. Like, what the fuck? It's insane. There's nothing else to do there, bro.
Yeah, you want them to get
You're supposed to signal them. Yeah.
You know, it's only the upper
I get it. You're the it's a you problem guy. I get it.
Boxy has BKB, so he's going to be also dealing some of the damage.
All right,
there's a lot of tankiness as well. Abaddon.
Or they could. Oh, wait. Wait a second, big fight.
Jumping, looking for Quinn, dispose.
Quinn has nothing left. Double silence. This is cooked. Okay, egg as well, but he's so tanky on Quinn actually. Wait a second. Is he even dead? They hit the egg. They actually just killed the egg. The fuck?
Yeah. No, he had the shield rune.
Yeah, shield rune, that's what it was. Yeah. Ace's illusions are dying, but it's too slow. They're already getting cooked. Saberlight's in a weird spot. He's in the Watson spot. He got the call! Whoa! But it's not enough. He just died inside the call. Watson already bailed. He couldn't bail though. Tofu caught him with a Yule. It's cooked, bro. Gaimin won. I feel proud of this. This one was, you know, I've missed a lot of stamps. Yesterday I missed 2. But this one I was proud of, you know. I felt like I was going against the grain on this
I think you had a better idea also how. I mean, both teams made some mistakes. Liquid could have played cleaner. But
I mean, the Nisha didn't get spells. Yeah, the Brewmaster was cooking here. Fist bumps. No graph checking when we're winning, bro. We don't care what happened. We fucking won, dude. Stop looking at the graphs. Come do some Chad exercises. There we go. That's some graph checking. What are they always doing under the desk after the games? I feel like that's a new meta.
I think usually it's the water bottles. You can't have them on the desk.
Water bottles. Yeah.
If not water bottles, some people play without shoes.
The shoes too, yeah. Are you a shoe guy? I feel like you're a shoe guy.
Congratulations
I mean, I don't.
Gaimin Gladiators to be the
I
first
have shoes
team
on.
in our grand
You have shoes on, yeah.
finals here at PGL Wallachia
It would just be weird to like. Why would I?
I mean, you know, you want to play like you're at home, right? I get why. I get why you would take your shoes. But you can't. People do it all the time. They take their shoes off.
Yeah, but you're still not playing like you're home. Like it's still not the same at all.
But you're trying to make it similar. That's the point, right?
Yeah, but it's like a Giga Cope like situation.
Well,
you can't make it like home. Why even try? Like you can make yourself slightly more comfortable.
Okay, I mean, I feel like it's good to be comfortable. That's all, right? This is a cool game, though. I feel like it was very interesting. Wait a second, it's 2-0. Wait, Liquid already lower bracket. What the fuck? I just realized there's no game 3. Well, fuck then. The panel was saying game 3. They lied. They just didn't know the power of the panda. The power of the panda. Alright, what do we have next for today? We have one more match. It's already Betboom versus Spirit time. Last match of the day. Maybe there's time for Battlecup today. Wow. You down for a Battlecup maybe tonight, Pai? Maybe.
Maybe. Let's see. I'm tired.
Yeah, you're on the schedule fixer schedule.
I feel like just going to bed right now, waking up in 4 hours.
Then your schedule's so fucking ruined. You should try to stay up to like 10, 11. That's like the best.
I mean, that's what I'm probably gonna try to do.
But this game, went for less of a.
I feel like trying a pub with this Phoenix facet. Looks kind of.
Which one did he do? The laser one?
Yeah.
Had the timing and probably
I don't know. He was trying to laser, but I feel like laser is a very underwhelming spell unless it's very specific scenarios.
I mean, he did own like twice this game.
Twice, yeah.
A lot
But
of these are
time
just like
lasers
the
didn't do
fight.
anything.
The course didn't. Yeah, but he didn't get to use it. Like this one is just the puck dying twice.
Yeah,
The other
no,
one
this
is, like,
was these fights weren't. Yeah, we didn't get to see the real potential in the fight because Puck didn't cook anything. He just got cooked. It's a hard Puck game though, to be fair. Like I feel like
And it was actually
genuinely
very awkward for the Axe how he died and bought back. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
messed up his BKB like, a lot.
True.
Too far, and Liquid was able to take a turnaround.
Okay, let's switch to Idol. That was a very fast series. BB versus Spirit.
Let's play the food
already.
game.
I mean, I feel
The
like
food game? Okay. I played one round earlier, but we can play one more.
I mean, are there more rounds? Yeah,
Yeah, no, you
definitely
can
don't
play like
lose
the
players.
practice mode. It's fine.
he's been first picking this Dawn.
It's just a daily, and then there's practice mode. Let's see. I just have to change my titles because for some reason I'm like OCDing about my titles every day. You know, I have to. I talked to a guy now. He's nonsense. No, I talked to some guy. He's setting up a bot so I can change all my titles in one go. It's good.
Oh, because you're talking about the multi-streaming or what?
Yeah, the multi. It's annoying because I'm streaming on YouTube, you know, and it's just like, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm sharing screen. You ready for the food pie?
I'm ready.
I feel like me and you have different food takes every now and then, so it'll be interesting. But I feel like some of these.
I think some of these we would agree.
Yeah, some of them are obviously easy. Tortas de arrachera, steak sandwich, £4. I mean, we care about the price too, right? For £4, I'm taking for sure the right one. I mean, it's no doubt about it.
Yes, I mean the meat does not look that good. Like if you look closely, but overall it's like come on.
The thing
There's
about
no
these
way. You
burgers
pay
they always
double for
show,
that?
when you open up a burger like this, it never really looks that great, you know what I mean? Like it looks pretty bad, but it's supposed to look better than that, at least. Alright, these ones, okay. Let's see, in Ruszczorz of Poland, you get for two. Why do they always love their sausages so much in Poland? A huge sausage with mustard and like looks like prison food on the left. But you, or
I mean, to me, both look really good. TBH.
I think I take the burger and the pint as well.
Yeah, the only problem I had, because the burger is just in a vacuum, it's better, but it's 3 times as expensive.
It is.
I
more
probably would have
expensive.
gotten the sausage. But I don't know
if
how
I
much
had to
people
choose,
said
I would have
that.
gone sausage. But I feel like people don't care that much about price. That burger looks good. The bread looks good. I feel like going burger. Yeah. But yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Price wise,
In real life, I might go for the sausage.
it's sausage time. Yeah.
Ooh,
What
but this
the-
the price difference.
Oh, the price. £22. LA Galaxy, bro. They're scamming Americans, dude. Pounds too, so it's $30.
But that's a lot of food.
Is it? I feel like I would eat
Yeah.
that in like 2 minutes, bro. Is it that much food?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how. Actually, it's hard.
How
to
much are the
see
ingredients worth? This is like there's like 200 grams of chicken and like fries. It's not worth the price. Whatever, dude. It's definitely better than the other.
Yeah.
Not by a lot though. I feel like people are looking at the price. Okay, the left one never wins because this one's disgusting.
It's more
obviously.
expensive, dude. They were like,
And more expensive. Jesus Christ. Philadelphia Unos. 3 birra tacos with sauce. From a tailgate. £16 though. Or curry goat. That's all it's called.
dude, I would.
What would you do?
Rather starve than have the goat. Like, there's no shot.
You just don't like goat or what?
A goat is literally the worst meat.
I don't think I've eaten a lot of goat in my life, but yes, I'll 100%.
Actually, I'm thinking of lamb, but it's like goat has that
Wait, lamb
similar
is alright.
weird. Lamb
Surprised
is
you're a
awful.
lamb hater. Really?
Horrendous meat.
Horrendous. Black and gold. I kind of like lamb sometimes. Depends on it though. Black and gold cream puff, banana cream pastry with fudge sauce.
Yeah, but there's no way you eat it. Whatever it is to the
Whatever
right.
is on the right
What
is not
that?
edible, right?
It looks like when your cat throws up. It kind of
Yeah.
looks like that.
Yeah, true. It's like one
Like
of those
there's no shot.
experiments where you put a McDonald's burger 5 years in a jar. And then this is like year 8. I don't know. I'm definitely going left. What is that? That does not look edible. Where was the pork or anything?
This one
It
is
was.
where it actually.
Yeah, let's see.
Because
here.
I would take the pie, but
Really?
I feel like
I mean, you're living up to the name. Of course, I would take the pie.
yeah, but I think more people would go for the chicken.
Salt and chili chicken pie. I mean, that does sounds. I mean, salt is in every food. Why do they have to add it there? It's a chili
That
chicken
is
pie. Why is the logo printed on there? That does not disgust you?
That is
Well, what is
slightly
what?
weird,
Let's be
yeah.
honest. How much microplastics am I getting as a bonus with that fucking logo right there? Thanks, bro. I really wanted a healthy dose of lead and microplastics. I'll take the chicken, bro, all the way. Just for the logo's sake. But the pie itself looked pretty good. Okay, these ones are hard because people hate on British food a lot. Meatball, chips, peas and gravy, or barbecue pulled pork load fries. Same price, kinda. I mean, obviously the fries, right?
It has to be the right one. No?
Yeah. Sometimes I think that would slap the left one. Okay, it's the last. Oh no, last two. Oh, this was the Indonesian one. Half a pound pie. Do you miss living in Southeast Asia or what? Look at this. Half a pound of spring rolls. Goddamn. Or teriyaki pork skewer. The problem is the right one is too zoomed in, but I bet that one is delicious. I would go right. Which one would you go?
Good luck in the grand finals tomorrow. I'll let you.
I think more people would go right.
Yeah, Gaming Gladiators.
Picture is bad,
I
but
would
that
probably-
looks like
I
a
would probably
nice
do-
sear.
Yeah, but look, dude, eating pork in a state like I don't know. But
I mean, what's even in
think
these spring rolls? There might be pork in there
that
too.
is
you know?
true too.
Yeah, who knows? Going right. All right, nice, nice. Last one. Perfect score.
Yeah, spring roll for half a pound. What
Ooh,
is
this one looks a little bit different. This one looks a little bit... Okay, so 13 pounds. Drunken Monk Burger in USA. Beef, onion jam, bacon, provolone, cheddar, and a pretzel bun with fries. Or Manchester City. Bacon and cheese fries with a cheese steak. Damn. A lot of cheese in here. I will say the American stadium food is really good, but always so expensive. It does look like they know their fucking stadium food, though, for real. They had always almost winning.
Feels like they all hired Gordon Ramsay to
Yeah.
make their menu.
And which one do you like here? I think that left looks delicious, but the right one, for the price, I would go the right one. You know what I mean? Half the price, I'll take the right one, you know, no problem. The fries look a little bit better, too, in a way.
But how do people think in this game? You played it more than me. We're about to hit
Whatever
10 out of
looks
10.
better. It's the most important, I think.
Then
Can't
we
ruin
should
our
do the
perfect
left one,
score.
right?
Let's see what chat has to say. I usually play this one with chat, so it's fine if they have their input.
Yeah.
Chat saying 1, but I see 2. It's like 50-50. Liquid 1, nope, they got smoked. The stamp got clamped. That's all I gotta say. Chat saying mostly 1, so I think we should go 1. But definitely some 2s. 2 is half the price, but I'm gonna go 1. Damn, the half the price paid off. Damn, the perfect score, no. Look at that, there's perfect games 1 out of 8. I don't even know what happens when it's 8, you know what I mean? Who knows? Damn it, dude. Debated by chat. Man, I think I would've, like I said, I would've gone for the right one too, but I thought people would go left. That looked really tasty, bro. Damn. Alright, you wanna do one more or GeoGuessr?
That was enough.
That was
Around
enough. Yeah, you
guess
don't wanna
7,
do
you're like, I know this game now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't want to see the open up the disgusting burger again. It's fine. That was a good burger though. I can't believe it lost. I do respect that it lost though, because in a way people care about the price, you know what I mean, which is nice.
Another boring 3-0. Not
GG
like this.
finals. I mean, GG are better than Liquid right now, so I don't want to see Liquid GG finals, but Liquid are the defending champions, so I kind of also want to see it. Maybe by then Insania is less sick or something, I don't know. Nairobi.
Isn't that in Kenya?
Yeah.
Oh, it literally
Ken
says
Ha
Kenya.
wishes you a pleasure. Ha! Okay, let's try to figure out where in Kenya though. It looks kind of like
close
coast.
to Nairobi, dude.
Yeah, but how? Yeah, I want to 5k it, you know?
It's a southern bypass.
Yeah, there's
Find
some
a
sort
river
of...
next to it.
Yeah, river next to Nairobi. Oops. That's not Nairobi. River next to Nairobi.
There, to the right, there's some water.
Could be that one. Ndungu. Southern bypass. Afro Ruyai bypass. I'm not sure if that's the right one though. Doesn't feel right.
Wait, it said southern, so see if there's...
What? Mombasa? What the fuck? Alright, I got baited, dude. Nairobi was far. That's the kind of lake we were looking for. For sure. Embalse de Pina. De Pina.
Spain or what?
Think so. I spent 2 seconds yesterday learning the bollards, but I forgot already. I think it's the Spain. But yeah, I learned the Austrian bollard, I think, and the Turkey one. I think, at least. I think. Bollard Gaming. Nice, nice. Ay, ay, ay. Why am I ever gonna reach Plat 1 Pi? Am I just not learning enough?
I think it might be hard stuck.
I'm fucking hard stuck, dude. I'm 723 rating right now, which is like my all-time highest, I think, almost. What is this sign? This shoes. Weird ass sign. Feels like something a Western country would put. This not, or I don't know. Ducks. Where am I? Am I in South Africa or New Zealand?
Are you in that weird Tasmania? You know?
Ooh, yeah. I kind of like Tasmania. Yeah. Let's go Tasmania. Fuck it. I like that one. Tasmania. Alright, I was close to Tasmania at least.
It's the Wilson Park.
Wilson Park. That was a good guess, Pi. It was a good guess.
Big Tasmania vibes. But Tasmania usually looks more run down than that.
Yeah, yeah. It's not. There's some special things with it. I think that was weird car as well. But yeah. I don't know where this is. I can't look at the sun. So I mean, let's see here. I feel like it's almost Thailand. It's Southeast Asian is what I'm feeling. Maybe South America. Wait, what is this guy?
Look at that guy though.
Is he Indian? Oh, that guy looks
That's
Indian.
the thing. It looks more like Malay.
He looks
but he could
Indian
be
to me, bro.
Okay, okay. Because I was gonna go with Indian for this
Vibe anyway, right? Yeah. I think it's Indian. I'm gonna go Indian.
It's not.
I'm not
it's
sure
not,
though.
what is that Sri Lanka shit?
Well, it could be Sri Lanka, true. It didn't seem tropical enough to be Sri Lanka, but I'm not sure. Could be Sri
You
Lanka.
literally just randomly clicked in India.
Yeah, that's what I do, you know. See?
Wait, was that
Easy.
Pakistan?
Yes. Wow, it was Pakistan. Wow, right there. That's I didn't even know Pakistan was in this game.
Yeah, me neither.
Ställbergsbolagen. Värmlands Bergsfält. Okay, do you know where Värmland is? Because I do not.
Yes.
Where? Which city is in Värmland?
I think Karlstad is Värmland.
You said it so confidently. Yeah. There's Karlstad. You said it so confidently, and then you're like, I don't know.
Well, then I was thinking, like, is it more south?
You're right. You're right. You called it. I knew it was somewhere in the middle. I just don't know where. No fucking. Right, easy. I outsweeted him there. I had a giga native Swede that knows where Värmland is. I don't remember. I know where like 3 of the lands are, and that's good enough for me. Alright. Who you got this last series, Betboom Spirit? You like anybody?
I have no idea. Are Spirit good?
Kinda. I mean, I missed their game this morning, and BB looked very good this morning, but Navi was kind of out of it. Royal Gaz.
What are those?
Italian plates, Italian. Or it can also be more than Italian. There's one more that
was it Albanian or was it what was it?
Yeah, it was Albanian. Yeah, no, wait. With this rift here, it's Albania. I feel it. I think it's Albania at least.
Well, it was Albania or Montenegro.
Yeah, but I think it was Albania. With the weird language too. Yeah. The rift. Monka. The Avengers save us. Tony Stark.
Hey,
the solo leveling rift. Yeah, that's right.
Greetings from Pakistan. Most broken POS 4 and 5 heroes right now for 3k MMR.
Most broken POS 4? POS 5? I don't know, bro. Just pick. Tell him, Pi, you're the support player. You play support.
I don't know. I feel like nothing's broken.
Yeah, supports aren't that giga broken right now. You just pick Nature's Prophet, I would say, at least, as on that list.
Nature's Prophet, especially pubs, is really strong.
Yeah, and pubs is...
Naga, I would probably say Naga is broken.
But Naga is hard to play. For 3k MMR, I don't know if they're gonna, like,
but is
Song. Your teammates are gonna think about Song, ever.
It doesn't matter.
They're gonna be upset. Why can't I hit the enemy? What are you doing? You're griefing. Oh my god. Dur. Alright, bro. This guy needs to relax with, like, try-harding a little bit. He's sweating too hard, you know? He's waiting all the time, trying to, like, guess exactly where. Relax, bro. I'm gonna lose anyway, little bro. Okay, here we go. Marlboro. Smooth cigarette Marlboro.
Philippines.
Yeah, I think it's Philippines, right? They're driving on the right too? Yeah, 100% Philippines. Okay, you've been here, Pi. This is the talent boot camp right there? I think it is. So it must be center of Manila. Let's go Mindoro. Fuck. When it cooked by this guy slowly. A little seared. Dude, the PGL is so fast. The other game is already started by. How crazy is that? But they fucked. I heard from the player they fuck them kinda. They have to come in like 2 hours early every day just so we can get like chain games. It's nice. All right, let's see. Right side driving non-Europe plates. I feel like it's giving me Ukraine-Russia vibes. Yeah. But which one? There's a Russian, but maybe Ukrainian. I don't know. I can't tell. There's one letter that's supposedly different, but I don't know. I'm gonna go Russia, but
what is those, dude? Those red. You see that red sign?
Where? There?
That one. Yeah, that's supposed to mean something to us. This is where we're getting hard stuck.
Yeah, this is the problem with hard stuck. I feel like it's close to Ukraine, though. That's all I can say. I'm gonna go like here.
Dude,
Sarans. I don't have time for no river. Wow, this guy knows everything, huh? This guy is savant.
He might be a cheater, dude. We were gonna have to check the replay on this one.
Yeah, that was weird, bro. The replay
check.
Replay. Okay. South Sun. Is those red houses there? I mean, you know what that means, right? Lock it in. Lock in Sweden. Or maybe Finland.
It's never Skåne, right?
It can be. We can go Skåne.
I've never. No, don't do it. I've never seen it be. So.
It can. With this kind of lake, I mean, it could be Finland, but I'm just gonna guard myself and guessing somewhere in the middle. Hard to say for sure. Feels a little bit more Swedish than Finnish, but I'm not sure. It's, you know, this is the quality of the road. I don't know, it's probably the same quality. He went south. Okay. That Pi, you live here, bro. Where do you live?
Yeah, everything.
You literally live right next here. There you live.
Yeah, but it's very different.
That's fair. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Bulboa, Sangi, Supreme, Victor. Don't tell me this is the lethal round. UAT, Sadolin, Color Your World.
How do you know if it's Ghana?
You don't. Kabuye. Please give me a country. I just don't want to lose here. Danmar Gardens. No. Christian. They're Christian. Driving on the left. They drive on the left in Kenya. I know that. Could be Kenya. Oh, I don't know, fam.
But what about Uganda or Ghana or what is Sierra Leone or whatever?
Yeah, that's the problem, you know what I'm saying?
But can it be
Serve
Nigeria?
one another. Yes.
Is that in
it
this
can be
game?
all of them. Yeah, it is. It can be Nigeria.
Then I feel like Nigeria.
I can give you a better reason. Name your
KZG Mobile. I'm going Kenya. Kenya ZG Mobile. Come on. I don't know if, I mean, why would you name it KZG? Come on. Please. Uganda. Okay. I was thinking Uganda too, mostly. Okay, good. Whew. Kenya Mobile. That was close, dude. Uganda. Blue board said Uganda police. Damn, I missed that one. Rift, though. Rifted up. Could this be a rifty place? But it feels Middle Eastern, dude.
Yeah, or Turkey.
I don't think it's Turkey. It looks... Well, it could be.
But it could just be like a Jordan.
Jordan. I'm thinking Jordan or Oman, maybe.
Even
Israel. I feel like every time I play, people guess Oman, and I feel like it's maybe because of a rift or something like that, you know what I mean? They know. So therefore, I'm like deducing it could be Oman. I want to go Oman. That was my first instinct. What did you say? Wait, no, sorry, I didn't mean Oman. I meant Qatar. This one.
Okay. Really? Okay.
Am I crazy?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. I'll go Oman.
No, but Oman, I don't even think Oman exists in this game.
It does. Fuck. Right. Oh my god. It was close to Dubai. Thank god. Maybe it doesn't exist, actually. Wait, we'll take it. It's a clean W. That's all we take. Road to plat. Don't know what I'm talking about, but we got it. Alright, draft time, Pi, or what?
I guess.
You want to do draft or one more? Nah. Well, that was enough. That was good. Got the win. 750 rating.
Don't need to check the replay either.
Nah, he probably wasn't cheating. That was a really good rush, I guess, though. Like, what the fuck? Which part looked like Turkey? I mean, it's just the dryness of it, you know what I mean? Dry and deserty. There's GPK cackling again. The GPK cackle. Playing puck into Quap, classic. But is this gonna be a Mickey Quap flex carry type of situation? Bekend is 40 months.
It feels like it kind of went back the other direction for a while there.
No such deserts in Turkey? Alright, look, I'm gonna go to Google Maps right now.
We can find one.
I'm sure I can find a desert in Turkey, little bro. It shows my exact address though, wait. Hold up, it's doxing me. Whatever, I'm sure it doesn't say anything, right? I'm not risking this. I'm not risking this, dude.
I do kind of feel like we're seeing two teams that are exceptionally familiar with each other in terms of
we're cool.
With this draft, but that might also be the result of
It has to be some Turkish, some dry part of Turkey, no? If you look at the Turkey on the map, it looks very Turkey. There's a Turkey bollard. We googled this one. So it didn't have the bollard though, to be fair. That the bollard would have been there. But Turkey map. If you look at Turkey map. Wait, where's the one that shows like the planet, you know? I don't know, but look at this one. It looks pretty dry here, right? In the middle. I feel like. Looks pretty dry. But hey, again, I'm not from Turkey. Maybe it doesn't look like that anyway.
That's mind games right there. A lot of the ranged carries feel a little weird in this game with Oracle. Also can get kind of punished in lane. And maybe Muerta?
Do you think those magnet things are a scam? I think we've discussed this before, I'm sure.
No, I think they've done like research on it.
Yeah.
It opens up.
I saw somebody in League doing it too. It's not super popular in Dota, but GPK is still doing it. The only one, I think. But he's owning right now, so maybe.
I don't really think it makes a difference.
You grow wheat there?
Unless you have like you have some issues.
We're just gonna go Miro's here on
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Gyro's probably their best pick.
Tight nostrils.
Great with
yeah. If you have like a deviated septum, I think they call it, then it's like helping, I think. Spread it.
Gorestorm the Dom creep.
I mean,
saw them do
it
it
depends on
yesterday.
how much they believe in that strategy, because
Kinda wanna try it for fun though, but yeah, for content. Lycanthorpe. I think Spirit got eaten by a Lycan the other day as well. Wasn't that also against Betboom?
Where do you want everybody
Starting to remember now.
What's everybody playing on the side of Spirit?
It was it against Aurora? Yeah, the other day they lost to Lycan though. For sure. Lycan might be a bit of their weakness. Let me try to find the game though. Spirit versus Aurora, it wasn't that one. It was Spirit versus Betboom in the second game of upper bracket. Betboom smoked them, by the way, last time these two teams faced each other. They destroyed them.
Impossible. I mean,
By the way, the save guy got a hair transplant. What do you think it looks like? Looks good?
Also very good.
A bit?
He's the one who got the hair transplant, right?
Yeah. They're zooming in on his hair for us. Thank you, production.
It's, when you're trying your best.
But then you're playing troll
When you're trying your best.
I mean, they play
gotta do what you gotta do.
Trying your
I
best to
took
save it.
pictures of my hairline yesterday. I thought I wanted to compare it, but I had no other pictures of my hairline. So I think I deleted those accidentally.
And stuff, which, I mean, it's good.
I can send them to you, Pi. I'm not gonna show stream though.
This patch, I feel, but I feel like he takes
But it looked like I was balding, honestly, more than usual.
Yeah, the center's
It's
More than
perfect
usual.
time to bald.
I think it's the creatine, dude. I think I really do.
No, it's just age, dude. You're at the perfect age to bald.
But I don't want to bald.
Yeah, then it's time for finasteride.
I don't want to take drugs, bro. Fuck that.
I mean, Gyro for sure was definitely.
You
Fuck
already
that.
take a bunch of bullshit. You take a bunch of stuff that does
Your
nothing
mind.
already.
I need to
It's
take
time
my
to take
bullshit.
something that does something.
Hashtag
Your whole
ads.
table is full of bullshit.
I'm taking my vitamin D right now. I can't talk.
Yeah, full of fucking trash.
That would be such a nice
Who drops a vitamin D? They reminded me I need to take my bullshit.
Yeah.
But the other, isn't it like your dick can stop working though with the finasteride thing?
Yes,
Isn't that
that
a
would
side effect?
be suck. But you try it,
But
then
you
if
have
it-
hair. Yeah, I will try it. What if it's permanent?
I'm gonna get my mom to prescribe me.
Your mom is a doctor? Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of nice. You can get, dude. You can get testosterone, Pi?
No, they would never.
Why not? hook
Because
me
they don't
up,
do
bro.
it. Like, they're very...
They need a hero that can lane versus Slardar.
Especially my mom takes it very serious.
Ugh, come on, dude. It's you're
Maybe,
her son.
maybe if I got my dad, like... Maybe I could get my dad to do it.
Yeah.
But I don't want it anyway, so...
Nah, me neither. It's too risky. It's too risky. Just joking. Wait, this Ursa pick is weird. I feel like it's not even that good against Slardar. Wop. I don't give a fuck about this. They think it's for sure a Quap mid, not Quap carry. Can you Toro get carry Quap here and they pick a new hero? Or are you gonna tank the matchup mid? I guess we'll see. You know, I think it could be a Quap off lane too, right? Quap Riki lane? I've seen that before.
I mean, you could if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't think the Queen Puck matchup is bad at all. I think Queen even wins.
I can see the logic behind it. And it makes sense.
Then obviously in the game he has presses
Yeah.
coil on you.
Brizzler back. Okay. I've seen this pick before. It is not terrible against... Wait, is this a Yatoro Bristle? He's trying to beat me? For real? Since when? This must be one of his first Bristle games ever. What? The Toro Dota buff. No way this guy's played Bristle before. Bristol back. He's played the 26 games in his whole career, like over pubs and everything, and he has a third. It's his lowest win rate hero, almost 38% win rate. Let's see. In professional Dota, let's see professional Dota. Can we find professional Dota?
So I don't think you're too worried about having like
He's played it in professional Dota 2 months ago. He won. He played it 7 months ago. He lost. So he's played like, yeah, maybe like 15 games of Bristol and Pro Dota. So he's played a little bit. Okay. But it's his lowest win rate hero, like overall, than almost any hero. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It's a Bristol. It's fine. If it's good, it's good.
Yeah. Is it good though? I mean, it's the best hero against Lycan in the game, in my opinion. So one of the best. So that's nice. That's why they picked it. The classic counter. Yeah, let me send you a picture of my hairline already, chat. Pious. You tell me. I have 3 pictures.
I don't even need pictures. I can just feel with my hand in my hair and when I shower.
Quap can get activated with the Sonic Wave.
Let's see.
There's a lot of hair missing.
Yeah, look at this. I sent you.
I like the draft. I like what Spirit's got.
Where?
Is that good?
Oh,
They're on Steam.
Oh, you shared it on Steam.
I mean, I don't know. It's the easiest.
What do you want to add to that? Oh, nothing to add.
But I
It's
feel
hard
like
to tell.
there's...
It looks pretty good to me. TBH.
Okay, alright. Pi saying I'm getting the approval.
It's a pretty good.
But
I
then,
feel like
you-
it's pretty thick, but I don't know, you know, if I'm
I
coping.
want to see Ricky. I want to see if he's gonna be able to pop off. I think
Like
knows?
Norwood
overall,
0.4.
and he might be causing a lot of
Only a
issues with
0.4?
Ursa,
That's not
even
so bad.
Oracle when he picks up the shard.
I'm not showing streaming, guys. I'm
No,
not
it's
showing.
not. It's not the type of picture to show.
No, it's not. This is
It's
not.
really not flattering in any way.
Not the least flattering angle. I took that at 6 a.m. or something. When the baldness.
When psychosis reaches the maximum.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Don't go yet. I need you. Betboom team, they're trying to replicate what they did the other day when they were playing against each other. With
Dressing
this
about balding
Lycan
equals more balding.
hero
True, guys.
is
We're done
one of the
talking about
best,
this.
if not like the best summoner Dota
I'm
e-gamer
stamping
in
it. You're
the scene.
balding.
Like,
Damn,
he
that's
also
fucked up.
played his Master, his Vizirizzis, when he's meta. Lycan as well.
I don't know which draft I favor. I think I like Betboom's draft. Ursa pick was a little weird to me. The Oracle pick looks like it's not gonna do that much either, to be honest.
Very difficult to deal with.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. I'm not gonna bet for 38% win rate Yatoro Bristle, though. I'll tell you that much. I'm going for Spirit on this one.
And they look pretty crisp against
It's a good. Doesn't Ursa do very well in this
There was
game?
one game there was a bit back and forth.
Sure, I mean, he almost does in every game, I would say.
Save, completely
But
dominated,
there's some issues, right? There's the Bane shit. There's the Ricky Cloud is really annoying.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't know, it can be
Save has
annoying.
kinda been the MVP for Betboom up to this point because they were struggling in the group stage. It took them all 5 rounds in the Swiss stage to kind of get in.
Have you ever been to Vietnam, Pi?
But ever since they got into the
No.
playoffs, it seems like
I feel like
things
I kinda
are
would
running on
wanna
all
go.
cylinders, and Save, who was that MVP,
Nam.
is still to me that MVP for them because
To the
he's
Nam?
even stepped up
Yeah,
even more.
I think it would be
which
chill.
Is kind of insane with what he's been
Yeah,
able to pull off
that
so
was
far.
nice.
He might be one of
Nam
the
could be
most
good.
stable players we had in the last couple of years. Like every single time
Carl?
this guy is just doing.
See if he
Rent
holds your
a
prediction
moped.
true.
The job stellar. Like there's.
So what'd you say?
You can't find a game.
Rent a
Maybe there's gonna be
scooter.
like one game.
Rent a
in
scooter,
month
yeah, I don't
where
know. I'd probably
this
fall
guy
and
do the
break my
same
hand.
things, but other than that, this guy always delivers.
I'm looking up hair plant transplant destinations on second monitor. That's a good one. Vietnam probably shows up there, it's true. I mean, the thing is, you said Laurel might win mid, but this is GPK, the nostril widener, bro. Nobody's beating him. He's operating on 3 times as much oxygen as you are. You cannot outsmart him.
I really like what they've been
I mean,
doing.
he's
but
one of the
Spirit
best
as well,
laners,
they've
right? So.
looked strong. They got out pretty easy in the group stage.
almost.
In the Swiss stage, it was wild card, Edge, and then Navi, all back-to-back wins for them to push them into the playoffs. But since the playoffs, they got knocked down to the lower bracket from this team, and they were 2-0'd earlier. So
Surprise Pure
now it's
again.
time for
Ursa
potential
here.
revenge.
Just I don't want to lane Ursa against Laura. It can be quite annoying. Laura is so fast and annoying. You know, I mean, you can never kill him.
But she,
because of-
more like as long as you can farm.
Yeah, that's true.
You
You can
should
always
think
play
more
for the
like
farm.
what you can do in the game.
Very good for Slardar.
Probably
Carry
fine,
co-op
yeah.
as well if necessary. Great against Bat.
I feel like Ursa, it's just.
Against Lycan as well. You can't really put the
I feel like there's
pressure
very
on
few
co-op
things that can
unless
really
you
mess
make
up
some
Ursa.
super
It's like
mistake.
some Marcy Viper if you don't have a good fight.
Yeah, what happened to us in the qualifier? They
Yeah, like
really
some
tried to
Battle
mess me up. Yeah. That was like the most sweaty trying to mess up Ursa thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Venomancer, fucking rotations.
Considering how many
But we
nerfs
fucked
this
up
hero
though.
has
The wave was
received,
stuck
every
down there
single
for too
patch,
long.
Every single letter patch this
It
hero
was
is
unlucky.
receiving some kind of a nerf.
But if the wave is close to Ursa's tower in general, yeah, there's not much heroes that do much to him. Farms per quite nice.
You know, obviously, sometimes there's the winning rate going down from group stage where teams that maybe are losing every series or playing it or trying to make it work. And
You think it's worth to go to TI to sit in a hotel room again play? I feel like it might be worth. Maybe chill, you
Yeah,
know?
if you get a hotel room and a computer, then it's worth it.
Yeah, right? I feel like it's just worth to be able to hang out with people there, you know? It's fun. A good time. Because, you know, if you're a player and you go to these events, you kind of are enemies with everybody else. A little bit, right? You don't want to leak strats. But I'm like a neutral party, you know?
We'll see what they can do because this offlane
So,
of Miero and Save
it's
is,
chill, you know?
no joke no matter what hero they're on.
It's not, but they're not putting
Unless
too
when
much
I leak
pressure
on stream
the
accidentally,
back
then
line,
it's suddenly
especially
not
when
chill
Gorgc
again.
gets level 3. Few
Apparently.
points in brain sap.
Neutral, slightly favoring
Unless they
Nigma
decide to
party.
play
That's all.
aggressive on side of Betboom team,
Lightly.
so they might get a return kill from it. Laurel.
I'm a spy leaker. Nah, I would never say I. Oh, is this a
GPK
solo
is
bolo?
cooking,
Almost.
man.
Yeah, even if he doesn't kill him here, this co-op is so fucked from this. Jesus Christ. 8
I want to
lasts
see
in
next
co-op.
game. I want to see the opposite, like
Yeah,
GPK.
I bet
plus
GPK will
Liquid.
win as co-op. I just have a feeling. Jesus Christ, this mid is insane.
Good for this Queen of Pain.
Yeah, you can play Shadow Strike in this matchup. He can also dodge Scream of Pain. GPK had some really amazing performances.
The
and even
greatest
medium started to play
tragedy
aggressive as soon as Laurel
Of
TPs
our
in.
eons.
Threw down that sentry, but it
Yeah, puck
does
winning
not
lane.
catch the obs that is
Usually
towards
does
Something
not.
is wrong there, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel like you need to do what Liquid did yesterday. Flex it. That's what they did when they picked Puck. Liquid just
Yeah,
said,
but
okay, you take
I just
what?
feel like this
So-
match it's not supposed to be like this.
Yeah, no, it's probably some wrong, stupid shit happened. Laura probably has plenty of excuses, right? Like he got the room, he got an award, you know, whatever. He probably has a lot, but yeah, it's not supposed to go like this.
I don't think it's amazing, but a nightmare and a brain sap could
He got
give you
lucky, a high
setup
ground.
for the Queen of Pain.
3 misses in a row.
I'm not
man.
too sure about the Ricky,
Mhm.
but for Oracle and Bat Rider,
Kick
Flame
it.
Break as well as Fortune's End, Purifying Flame
DP
seems to come
kick it
quite
up.
nice at 6 minutes.
It does. Collapse is also playing Slardar, staying pretty much on top of the, very close to the top of CS. Not an easy lane for Ursa.
Bang,
He gets
bang,
close.
bing, bang.
You can't really trade, and you can see Rue. He's
Here.
coming in. Does have second Blade Strike available soon, plus the
Ooh,
Blood Grenade.
oh.
Ursa trying to run away.
Alright.
Blood
He
Grenade
almost got
good on Rue.
Slardar there. I mean, Slardar is
Can
winning
try
this
to get
lane,
away.
so
No.
my feeling about the
Going
Ursa
in
pick
sprint
does
yet,
feel like
but this
it's
is also gonna be
kind of
quite a lot of damage onto
working
here.
out, but
Rue
yeah.
needs to run away. There is healing
We'll
salve
see.
available. Even
Not
with
looking
most
great
of
for him
them in
now.
the rotation.
Bane is up here too. Here we go.
He's coming through. They
How's
down
my
that
Yatoro
obs, they're
doing?
gonna try and
My
get a
goat
kill.
is
I feel like this Bane rotation is too early. Like, there's no point.
a little bit stacking the stuns there. That's not gonna work.
No, but like
Never.
even if you kill him, I don't even think it's worth it.
Yeah. First blood fed. Yowza. That sounds sloppy, but it's okay. Bane slept at the same time as his father son, which was quite weird.
Yeah.
Overlapping the stun and nightmare at the same
Someone
time.
said you
so
look
when
like
he gets
Bjork.
out,
I don't know
he's
what
not
Bjork
stunned
is, but
anymore,
probably
and
not.
then you don't have much control.
Who looks like Bjork?
And save
Me.
immediately with the
I don't think that's
rotation.
true. Do you know who Bjork
Yeah,
is?
it's, yeah. It's that
Who the fuck is Bjork?
Icelandic female. She makes like alternative pop music.
Nah, I don't look like her. She's Asian.
What? No, she's Icelandic, no?
She has some sort of Asian in her, right?
No,
Are you telling me this
that's
girl has no
Sami.
Asian in her?
She has no Asian. She's just Sami.
Oh, Sami, right. Samis do look a little Asian, that's true. I forgot about that.
I think.
Maybe.
I'm not an expert, but.
Other than the
Well,
illusion rune,
you
first
kind of
rune,
are.
because haste is fine, you can go to the side
Self-proclaimed
lane,
expert.
straight. The illusion is good because you can dispel the silence.
Yeah, Masami do also look a little Asian in a way.
Very valuable because it can't be dispelled anymore.
But yeah, I was saying, I don't look anything like her. I don't know, nobody would ever say that.
Yeah, you guys could be siblings.
Like maybe like Tofu looks a little like her, I don't know. I don't.
No, it doesn't.
A little bit, more than
You
me.
do.
More
But
than
you
me,
do.
bro. I don't know. I literally probably look like the opposite of her. If you wanted to, like, head shape, eye shape, hair, everything. Gender, like everything is the opposite. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
I think you're right. You actually look nothing alike.
Yeah, it's like the most opposite person on the planet. You could not find anybody more opposite.
Hey, what's she up to anyway?
I don't know. I haven't heard of her before, so I don't know what she was up to before either.
No HP whatsoever. There are 21
Yeah, she
charges
released
of
some
Kataomi,
music
but
just
he's
2
also
months
getting
ago.
scouted by this observer.
Yeah, I sometimes you look up like these old artists and they still release music and they get like no views.
And then she has one a year ago, like help fight fish farming in Iceland.
Pog?
Right, she's doing it.
Wait, fight fish farming? Isn't that all they do in Iceland? Like all they do is fish.
Yeah, but she doesn't like the farming.
The farming part.
I say more farming.
More farming? Leave the wild fish
Yes.
alone?
Yes.
I don't know. It depends on the conditions they live in. I mean, I kind of get it. But I'll be
Of the
honest,
fish?
guys. I feel nothing for the fish. Yeah, like.
Yeah,
I don't-
exactly. Are you kidding me, bro?
Yeah, I feel for the pigs. I feel for the cows. I do. I really do. But I don't feel much for the fish.
I feel it, yeah.
Farm them up, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, fish.
Yes, farm them up. Let the sea recover a bit.
They try to make some moves to the top lane. They were
Let's
not
farm them.
successful.
I feel like this is bad. Somebody is gonna be like, maybe it's like way more bad than we thought, bro.
But it's not. It's one of those anti-people thoughts that keep spreading. We need infinite fish farms.
No stacks.
Yeah.
Stack them up.
As long as it doesn't fuck something up. I bet it has some downsides, but I don't know what.
Of course, but everything is downsides. But you need to live.
Need to live, yeah. Need to live. I need to meet my mates, brother. Meet my fish.
Or you can eat crickets and live in a closet.
That would be the most efficient, yeah. Let the billionaires eat and everybody else lives in closets.
Yeah, we can live in closets. Crickets with not chocolate, more like powdered chocolate.
Delicious, delicious.
Or dessert powder.
I already do that. You're taking one for the team. Taking one for Bezos.
There was a game where they
Taking
missed
off
like
on
a
base.
bit of a timing.
I appreciate
believe
that.
It was them as well when they played with Lycan.
Nah, but it's
Gotta
true.
double check that real
I do think I'm not like anti-environment. I do think there needs to be something, but it's like hard to, it needs to be made a big difference in a global scale type of shit,
Everyone is pro-environment. This is like a meme.
Fish
fake
farms have a
question.
tendency
You should be at least, yeah.
It's just people when I like count the
So
parts
usually
per
the quality of
million
farm
in the
fish
air
is
of
not great.
carbon dioxide, and that's the environment. Very myopic view, you guys. Very myopic.
Myopic, big words. Someone said fish farms. So we're learning about fish farms.
Someone is
today.
gonna come and yap. Some yap. Okay, give it to me.
Yeah, but knowledge is good, Pi. Knowledge is power.
Yeah, but they're.
We need to learn.
all
Today's
lying.
topic is fish farms. Fish farms
Yeah.
have a tendency to produce sick fish, and it spreads so fast. Usually, the quality of farm fish is not that great. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, okay, the quality is a bit
See,
lower.
even
but-
Gorgc can handle this shitty argument.
Yeah, even I can handle it. I feel like the quality is a bit lower, but like, you know, still, you're producing a lot of food for a lot of people. Fine if the quality is a little lower, it sucks, but yeah. What can you do, right? There's always gonna be some downside to everything.
Yeah,
Can't
leave the
use that.
sea fish for Jeff Bezos. Give the farm fish with crickets to me.
I can eat the farm fish, I guess. Sea fish to Jeff
I'm pretty sure
Bezos.
that's all.
Jeff Bezos can have it. Worst thing is shark fin soup. I mean, that shit like that is stupid. Yeah, I do agree. Some cruel bullshit they do to sharks. Yeah, that's stupid. For sure. Unnecessary, of course. That's why everybody that argues for tradition, sometimes I feel like is just stupid. Because some traditions should just be abolished.
This is very important. I checked the number of stacks. Gaming Gladiator, they're
For
the
real.
best. Them and Spirit are actually tied.
I don't know where they eat shark fin soup, but I saw that video with Gordon Ramsay being in that country and trying it and
Sounds
stuff.
very Chinese.
It might be Chinese, it might be Japanese too, I don't know. Is it China,
Yeah,
guys?
both of them.
So a lot of gold.
I'm not sure.
With all those stacks.
China, big culture of doing these retarded.
They do have some
Animal
bad practices.
things.
Yeah, with animals, for sure. Sometimes. It's a huge country, I'm sure it's very diverse, you know. We say China, but it's literally 3 Europes in there, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's easy to point out some flaws in Europe too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't consider myself Europe, so...
Alright, I forgot about that. You're not part of it. That's our red fast number.
I don't identify as European. Suck my nuts.
That's right. Yeah, red fast is pretty more common as a carry nowadays. This is why he picked it, by the way, for this exact moment right here. Running down a fucking Lycan. But he didn't get baited. He chilled. Look at Slaughter handling this Ursa, though. He's chilling up here. Collapse is gonna be booking a bit this game. It's a close game so far.
Yep. It's only this queen puck. Like, when you see a puck like this, it's always scary.
Mm-hmm.
What? He just died? Oh my god.
Good amount of XP. Farming the stacked small camp as well. Suddenly collapse.
What's wrong with eating shark? There's nothing wrong with eating shark, but you need to look up the shark fin soup thing. That shit's like unnecessary and stupid. It's like a status thing almost, I think.
I think it's getting rarer and rarer. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's true. It's probably not that big of a deal anymore.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing that will solve itself. Like, who the hell wants shark fin soup? Like, it's probably even a novelty right now.
Yeah, that's true. It's going down. They take the fin and leave the shark for dead. That's crazy, though. Like we took like a leg of a cow and just left it out the field. Like what the fuck? That's crazy.
It's even more than the leg. It's like taking the hoof, like something that's not even good.
Yeah, the hoof and you put it in a soup. Oh my fucking god! Thanks
and then
a
you
lot,
like
bro.
slowly let the cow die by like, because it
Yeah.
can't really walk anymore.
That's fucked up. The least you can do, you're gonna eat animals, is to honor the animal, you know? I respect people who eat like the... Yeah, I respect people who eat the liver and all that shit, you know? I've tried liver, I think, but I have not tried like eyeball and stuff. I have not gone that far yet, I'll be honest. I would try heart, though. I think I would try heart. Have you tried any weird part of like a cow? Oh wait, pure base from Miposhi. That's a good trade.
Damn, collapse is collapsing.
Classic. He did win the GOAT status on some segment earlier. The offlaning GOAT. It was him or I think it was Mixa or something. It was the final or some shit like that.
3 of those charges and then jumps him, gets the bash, gets the slithering crush after.
Tongue? Yeah, I haven't tried. Tongue was the one I was thinking. Have you tried Tongue? I've heard that one isn't so bad, but I don't know. It sounds so weird to me, bro. I'm still like a little bit weirded out by it.
I feel like I've had like a piece.
Like he's just at the
But
bottom.
I can't say for
period.
sure.
And if he decides to go for the
Yeah, the piece? Okay.
With inhibit, it does allow you to
Tongue
keep
is
them inside
great.
of
People
the
love
round,
the
which is
tongue.
really nice.
It's crazy.
I think it's
And it
good.
does allow you to
It sounds... I can feel my own tongue when I think about it. I don't like it. And I'm like, no, leave my tongue alone.
With the corrosive haze. There's a couple of targets left. You're still gonna be getting the kills. Oh my god, he dies so quickly.
It told me dead. Yeah, that's the Aghanim timing. As soon as he's gonna... Oh no, Yatoro, don't tell me you're dead. Yatoro. Watch one Bristle replay. Oh my god, he's not buying shard. No way, bro.
Ah.
I'm so worried for him.
And I still don't like the Soul Ring. Like, it's so bad.
Yeah, I'm a little bit anti that too. Wait, he's bristling right now though. This is not so bad. He got his Ags off.
He's gonna get it off. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, he got pure at least. That's not so bad. Dude, he has to buy shard. It's like the most mandatory fucking... He's 38% win rate Bristle, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I think I did.
The last couple of months, we saw a good amount of green bristleback almost exclusively.
Oh boy.
Which he's harder to kill in terms of you're getting slowed, you're losing your armor, but you're not dealing that much damage. And let's see the damage. 5,000 damage from bristleback.
Wait, I'm just gonna be right back. 5 minutes.
Yeah. No problem.
Just doubles.
Yes, there's a few things. I'm not even speaking from a Bristle player perspective. I'm talking from a spectator perspective. If he doesn't buy shard on Bristle now, this is some illegal stuff. Every single Bristle buys shard. First item they can get as soon as they can, you know? 15 minutes, maximum maybe 18 minutes or something, right? His quick buy, he skipped it entirely. I think he forgot or something. This is weird as hell, bro. One of the best shards in the game, even though it got nerfed twice.
No shapeshift.
Literally insane.
Rest of the team is coming. Miro, no boots of speed. He's in a lot of trouble here.
Miro. He's tanky as fuck, but he will die eventually here. Yeah. GP Keck though. Get the counter kill though. Got Miro. Sorry, got Laurel. GPK is maybe gonna solo this game, guys. I'm a little bit worried for Spirit. Betboom seemed to have a good read on him, but this time around, Spirit are definitely in the lead in the start.
Having Spark of Courage, using Howl, reducing their armor, they also die pretty quickly. There's a good amount of minus armor as well. Rube, behind enemy lines, will scout out some of the couriers. Might get 3, actually. Ooh.
Almost got that puck courier, too. So much extra gold.
That's 700 gold.
I got some strawberries, guys. Strawberries are fruit, right? Whatever. But I want personally, you know, as a language expert, I would separate fruits and berries into 2 different categories. But
goal and class is playing and
it's the goat berry, at least I would say. No.
Side class is killing couriers. Not a bad extra class to have.
I feel like they're the goat berries. I don't want to compare them. I don't want to compare a strawberry to a fucking mango. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. I compare it to something of similar size.
All they have to do is take one fight. Slaughter now does have corrosive haze level 2. That's minus 15 armor, more than enough.
Ooh, cherry goated. Nah, bro, cherry's overrated, man. I don't like cherries that much.
Pretty isolated here. Need some kind of a backup.
I can't believe they didn't even want to jump. They didn't know it was behind him. But Miposhka, not afraid at all.
Man.
Hero's close enough nearby that he kind of just walked it 3. And was like, yeah, try to take my life. They don't even try to go after that.
Grape is goated because of wine. Spoken like a true alcoholic right there.
That is what 100% would mean.
Banana is a berry. Alright. Now I don't even know anymore.
It's being sustained at this 3,000 net worth lead for Spirit. Betboom are relying on this Ursa kind of getting off the starting line once he picked up that Battle Fury, but he's still bottom of the net worth for the course.
Not having a good time. Miero again.
Hey, they jump in on the Banner. It's a 3k lead for Spirit. Ooh, they're going for Laurel. Spicy go. Not enough though. The coil is wasted and Bane will live. Tried for a little bit too much. Spirit are doing Mr. Toro, pretty high net worth too.
Focused on the Bane, but they went for the Quap instead.
I can't really blame him. With the damage from Lycan, you think you have enough, but then Miposhka reads the
Oh my god, he's not buying shard, guys. I can't. He's rage baiting me, dude. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not even gonna talk about it. If Toro not buying shard, it's fine. Who cares? He's gonna win the game anyway, probably. But I'm getting rage baited. There's no way you don't buy shard on Bristle, bro. It's like illegal. We need to get Amar in here. He's gonna be mad as well.
With the Fusel Blade and shard, 20 minutes in. This is a massive timing.
Save with the lasso. Fortune's End was thrown at this Bat Rider. Miposhka.
Miposhka is dead.
Not fortunate enough.
Made them use
to
dust.
live on this one.
They can't kill Roshan, even though they had 5 members close to Roshan pit. Roshan's gonna start migrating to the bottom lane, and immediately you see Yatro and
Blue
Kalaf
hair buff or
teaming up,
blue hair
going for that
debuff, we'll see.
But seems like they have a good read. Betboom, I
He's the
see
last remaining
way too much minus armor.
blue-haired guy in this tournament. He got this.
Right? They could potentially. Yatro is sitting at half HP, might need a little bit of a heal, some kind of a help right now. There is nothing to heal him up.
You think Goo isn't so good against him? Makes it worse? No, it's really good.
They won't decide to go to
You're
Roche
AoE gooing. It's very free of a spell. Instant cast time,
Poshka,
low mana cost,
which means Ricky's
just
gonna have
bonus
to
everything.
purchase the
Bonus
shard
warp
after getting
path,
this
bonus
defusal
everything.
blade.
It's just the best, one of the best shards.
I know we have Disperser, but we.
It's one of the out of the hundreds of something shards in Dota, is one of the 5 or 10 that you should buy at 15 minutes almost no matter what. It's in that list, you know what I mean?
Charges on defusal. They could have killed Warlock's golem. Warlock was still a top tier.
Say, no matter my criticism, guys, doesn't make Yatoro not the GOAT carry or whatever, right?
It did burn more mana.
But he is a 38% winner at Bristleback, alright?
8 charges as well.
I ain't gonna trust everything he does, you know?
At level 2, I believe.
Could just bring it back. That'd be
He could be Slaughter or someone.
Nah, Disperser's fine. Disperser's a really cool
Yatoro
item,
through
a
low
little
skill to
bit
press
on
one
the
extra button on
expensive
Bristle.
side.
Maybe that's the truth. He should just put the W on auto though.
And getting full HP, full mana. I'm just wondering what he's doing with this Staff of Wizardry in his quick buy, because he already has Ags. Maybe later on that's gonna be preparing.
I love
already,
killing these free
staying
creeps.
one
Is he
step
gonna get it
ahead,
before
prepping
Lycan
for
takes a new
maybe
one?
With the Wind Waker, that's how you
Oh,
play
it
against Puck.
escaped.
It's a very good
Wow,
item
the little
against Ursa
clap.
as well.
He got shard now? Okay, guys. Rage bait session over, guys. He bought shard. It's all good. He wanted the early BKB first. I respect it. It's all good. It's all good. He just didn't have it queued down in his little shop there. I was worried. Maybe one of his teammates showed him. Maybe Collapse told him or something.
That could be pretty big. Pick off into Aegis from Roche.
Wait, did he get it from Torm? No way he got it from Torm, right?
For Laurel to refill that bottle.
No. No way.
Just 8 to 7, 15 kills in the 22.
Did he get it from
minutes that we've
Torm,
played
guys?
up to this point.
No.
We haven't
Okay. He
really
bought it. He
felt
bought it. Okay. It would if he got it from Torm, I would be upset again.
exactly
He doesn't deserve the love of the shard if he got it for free. You know what I mean?
But now you've got this BKB.
That's unethical.
They're gonna have
AC soon. Why does this game feel so hard for Betboom? Jesus. Okay, it's mostly I feel like the Ursa diff, you know? He has nothing. No blink yet. 22 minutes. He's struggling way too hard. Not a Mickey Ursa performance, that's for sure.
Anything. These heroes are over bottom, and it could just be that they don't go for the heroes. They may even just sneak in a Roche.
Bing.
But they all could go.
Laurel's got Blade Mail, Kaya. Oh, the lasso's here. Here we go.
Never mind. It might be even get dispelled.
Right, I'm back.
If they're close
Nice
enough,
to have you back,
I
Pi.
wouldn't
Did you
mind
get your
seeing some
testosterone
buyback from
prescribed?
Queen of Pain. There's tier 1 tower
quite
available in the
yet.
mid lane, but
Not yet.
Yatro is far away. He's
Hook me
TPing
up
in,
if you do, though.
If you find an opening, Laurel will buy
me
back
up.
and TP into
I
the
wanna
fight,
just,
because he
I
still
would just
has
like
shield.
wanna like you know try it for like a month. That'd be hype.
It's too late.
And then like go back. I think it's hard to go back, you know.
Shock over
It's
the
hard to go
wall,
back.
and they will get away.
It's a good Roche still, though.
Get some gold from that
Yeah, very
Navi
good, very
Overlord
good.
Creep. They'll think about going
Matters a
after
bit.
Pure, Viscous Nasal Goo. Starting
They
to
are
stack
struggling
up.
a bit
That'll
here.
be purged
Pure
off.
does not
Now they
have
go
a
to the
very
shape
bussin'
shift. The
game.
arrow initially runs away, and that's what he'll commit it for.
It's
It
very
is
good
to
to
run.
deny this Aegis, though. Like, fighting this Bristol with an Aegis.
Taking away Aegis.
That's like
'cause
impossible.
Both of these teams, they wanted to kill it.
It's
get a
also-
pick
I'll
off,
at least
turn
take a
that into
chance.
Roche. Once Laurel picks up his, once Rue picks up his shard.
The
that's
3
gonna
Gorp
be
talk is
extra
gym,
bit of
balding, and
control.
food. The Pepe mods. Wait, we talk about other stuff too.
Target
We talk about Dota
is
here
fine
too.
this time.
Sometimes, right?
He
At
still
least.
has good amount of tankiness unless they
We talk
bring the full
about
squad. There's no
what else are we
lasso
talking
available,
about?
but
Political issues. We literally talked about a lot today.
Literally went through fish farming and debunked it.
Yeah.
No,
That's-
we debunked the criticism.
Yeah.
Of fish farming.
We're
It's
the
already
real
debunked.
Jordan Petersons. No circular arguments here, you know. We're actually intellectuals.
They do call us Aristotle and Plato, I believe.
That is true. Which one would you rather beat, Aristotle and Plato? I heard
Aristotle.
one of, yeah, I heard
I'm
Plato was
Aristotle.
overrated, right?
on Ursa, the network difference still keeps increasing for Bristleback.
I'm more of a
Yeah.
Marcus
Okay,
Aurelius
right
type of
now.
guy. You know what I'm saying?
No, dog.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, that's just
continuing
me
to
for
go
real.
on.
I read the book, I'm like, that's literally me.
That's
They are
me, for real,
farming
for real.
pretty well, especially
real,
after
for real.
still top of the net worth, but Pure
Which one was bald? The Greeks had nice, luscious, curly hair, just like me, guys. So, I don't know.
I mean, you are a descendant.
I am probably some sort of descendant. I did one of those genetic tests, though. I have nobody important in my whole bloodline. I was kind of like disappointed. I literally, at some level, you know, you believe. Thank you. You believe, like, maybe I am. Maybe back in the day I was him. I was not even him.
I have no such fantasies.
You have no fantasy of that? Come on.
That like I have
you didn't watch enough TV
like,
shows growing up.
10 generations back or something?
Yeah, something, you know, anything, bro.
Such a valuable pickup. Already done. Pretty much rushed it.
I mean, what does it matter anyway, bro? It's just a bunch of... We were just a bunch of monkeys. Anyways.
Yeah, no, I agree it doesn't matter, but I never...
But still, it does matter a little bit to me. My ego wanted it. Oh, that makes sense. I am a little bit of Alexander the Great.
Yes, you do want to do that one.
Of course.
Yeah, people do listen to me more. Like, let me tell you about...
True.
It's natural. Makes sense.
Son of a many peasants, I believe. A long line of extreme peasantry.
Neither team just yet looking to fight. Even with this Aegis from Betboom, they've been using it to farm.
Gorgc can hide dwelling in a Plato cave FRFR.
I could see that. I could see that.
Try and make a
Chilling
fight
in a cave.
They just miss each other within this river. Pure will be able to go deeper.
TM is so slow.
Onto that side, but
actually 17 kills in 26 minutes. It's been very chill game.
Is gonna be alone.
I guess both teams are confident going late. I think I favor Betboom though. Seems like a little bit too free of a puck game, but I'm not sure.
Maybe if they initiate before he gets the BKB.
Yeah, I got my breakfast, guys. It was the strawberries, and then I have this is a very you're gonna like this. It's a real Paul Saladino breakfast, by the way.
I hate it. I hate how
you hate it already. Yeah,
to reconnect with the rest of the team.
And we have like some 5 meatballs, homemade, and 2 eggs, and then a glass of milk.
It sounds like you want your heart to explode. That's what it sounds like.
Heart to explode? But it's like healthy. And a banana and a strawberry. Like, how is this bad? It's fruits and meat and egg. What part of it is unhealthy?
I'll
I need to add like
remove
cereal?
all the meatballs. You can keep the eggs and then add a salad or some potatoes.
They're drawing on a minimap.
Okay,
they know
fire.
Exactly where they are.
How many times have you eaten a fucking salad for breakfast? Tell me, no way. I mean, I don't. Cereal and Coca-Cola, bro.
He's completely alone.
If I add like a bowl of Cheerios, a piece of bread, and you'll be like happy.
Now he's got the rest of his team by him.
And dude, I would kill for some cereal.
I might be a bit more happy. I might be slightly more happy.
A little more happy.
Way to deal with Ricky.
Yeah, and you keep the strawberries.
Nullifier has been not sure why
Strawberries
Nullifier has been bought. I'll hold that thought. Yatoro 6. Fury
is realizing he's not him against Bristle. Bristle just tanked him.
The rest of the team not really following up with that attack, and now it's a haste rune that spawns over top. And both teams still again.
Wait, what is this? Do you know that bananas chemical makeup actually make it so they don't go well with berries due to not letting all the antioxidants be absorbed in the body?
Here we go, another Redditor on the loose.
He might be right though.
He might be fucking blind, dude. He might be Saladino. Your brain is already Saladino'd enough, dude. Don't need to listen to these people.
I don't have to eat the banana. True that. Why are people taking curveball now? It's just better. More versatile. I don't know if it's sometimes it's a trend thing in Dota too, right? It doesn't even have to be that much better, but people just this is the vibe right now. It's the meta.
Only 9-9.
Well, you laughed at the guy in chat?
No, I'm just reading your shit.
Yeah, I laughed at this is the guy with the fork.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Why did you fork the meatball? Pick it off the fork with your hand and eat it that way. Well, I'll explain, good sir. It was because it was too hot.
There's a line of peasants. It's not stopped, dude. It's been going on for generations.
It was too hot, dude. It was too hot. So I had to like ration it correctly with my hands. I couldn't do it with the fork. It's hard to control your biting size with the fork, you know what I mean?
Better for Spirit, but that
a bit too hot.
They're still at 5,000 net worth.
It's hard to explain these things, but like think about it like this: like with a fork, if it's like if I don't have anywhere to nibble, I have to put the whole thing in my mouth. But it was too hot, so I had to take it off and nibble it. You know, it was too hot.
Should be another Tormentor soon. They took it right.
There you go.
20-minute mark.
There's a logical reason for everything I do, guys.
are
We'll see.
grouped up here over towards top, and maybe they
will get to gold. All 5 members of Spirit, they do have a shard available.
This is literally what Plato and Aristotle were talking about
You can't really
all the
farm
time.
if
Every
you
day.
don't have shard on Slardar. Bristleback also gets it relatively early. It's his farming. It's his
Ooh,
fighting
hot.
tool.
Now I made a mistake.
And Laurel is a bit of a surprising one. I guess they wanted to have extra bit of a control if they're jumping.
We ever thought,
Monk,
like,
if they're jumping Oracle with the silence? It's just that never.
If you eat something
happened in
hot,
this game.
and you blow out the air, it feels like you're a dragon a little bit. You're blowing out the hot air.
maybe being able to spot a hard
A little
ward,
bit,
but
yeah.
to get the tier 2
It's
tower
happened.
top,
Yep.
30 minutes. These 2 heroes were able to go and get
Kind of the same.
the Torm pretty easily before, and I kind of suspect that'll be the case again.
Is there any chance for Betboom this game? Because Spirit seem to have everything under lockdown right here. Now they're gonna take Torm too.
I mean, they take it instantly. 2,500 gold for the side
I mean,
of
What do you
I
think
don't know
about
how like Spirit finished the game.
just under.
Yeah,
It's kind of
Bristle.
hard
He
to
just
like,
buys
do
AC,
anything.
right?
Good chunk.
AC, Aegis, it's over.
Yeah,
Sure,
it
there's-
probably has to do with the ages. They did.
It's
Ooh.
They didn't get the last one. so-
definitely.
Did you see what this guy is
Good
buying
amount
on
of gold
Ursa?
push them
Well, I don't know.
towards Yatoro, who wants a Lincoln.
I'm hate watching BB here. What the? Are you serious? He's buying a Lincoln?
They are trying to get the Sun.
What's going on?
Campaign. They have the gold. Actually,
It's crazy.
gonna go and get
What's
the
his
Phantom
plan?
instead.
That is
And
interesting.
work on.
It's not even like a great
getting that
Lincoln game.
Shiva's guard.
It's okay.
We'll have the gold for the plate mail.
Yeah.
And Ursa is scared of one Bane gear. Holy fuck, what's going
I mean,
on?
it's that's like abundancy mentality. Like if
Ricky
you have
is
like
going
infinite
to
farm,
Sparser.
you might bait
Yeah.
yourself into buying the Lincolns.
Maybe. No, it's not Scotty, guys. Even
it's
Scotty
a
would
lot
be
of
terrible,
gold
but he
until
had
he
Lincoln
gets
queued
it.
up in the shop.
Haven't really seen a fight.
Unless
in
he
a long
queued up
time.
Lincoln to buy a
Saw
Scotty,
pick off
then-
into Roche. And they try to get a fight going, but not very successful. Betboom managed to disengage.
That's a really weird one.
Yeah, they really have. both
There's a
been
Ricky
moving
shard though,
around the map and missing
for the
each
Oracle
other.
too. Honestly, I like Betboom's lineup a lot the more I think about it. The Ricky against Puck,
Continuing to just
Oracle,
farm it up.
you got Bristle against
Who is this
Lycan, and I don't feel like this is a great Ursa
Getting all
game
this
anyway.
late game farm.
Well, Bristleback's not the
There's
like,
a Lincoln.
scariest hero
It's
in
done.
the late game. It can be. He's off to a
Yeah,
great
this game
start.
was
He's been
really slow.
Staying on top of the network for ever since this.
Yeah,
pretty
I
much
think
start of
it
the
could have
game.
been faster
But
if
at one point you wanna
Spirit got
utilize
that first Aegis.
Puck is going to start
Mhm.
to scale, and Betboom, they had enough. They want to take another fight. Roshan
I'm
is
curious, Opai,
available.
what did you eat today?
Collapse is showing in the
I made a
bottom lane.
pizza. No, but you're laughing, but my pizza is more healthy than your
Oh,
whatever.
you
the hell
made
you're
one
doing.
from scratch or from the oven? Frozen one.
I made it myself. I mean, the dough I bought. But
Okay, man, that's still alright.
Pure cleans him up immediately.
I thought it
I'm
was a
gonna read
frozen
the
one.
ingredients of the dough. I think it's only normal dough.
Do that already on Spirit. They buy back one. It's a good fight all of a sudden. Wait, hold up. What are they doing? Lincoln Ursa? Literally feels like his 5k net worth not doing anything this fight, but yeah.
They hit the bash, but Pure is still moving forward.
You're in
takes
trouble.
down the Queen of Pain.
Oh, that
The Lincoln!
fire.
But
It
Yatoro
popped on a
applies
goo.
more
It's
than
pretty
enough
good.
damage to get at least that
Here
Ursa.
comes Lycan though.
Silver Crush
Oh boy.
once again, and
He's
still
dying.
running away
He can't.
is
He can't.
Arrow.
His ulti's running out.
Tried
He's
to
dead, I
TP
think.
out, but they've
Yeah.
got the bash, they have the
That was
damage, and
weird.
it's a triple for Yatoro.
I feel like he almost mismicroed his hero in there. He probably didn't want one.
Pretty much holding the hands
So who
together
bought
in the
back?
fight,
Bane and
locking onto the same target, making
Only
sure
Bane?
that this
Just Bane,
minus
I think,
armor
right?
and
Yeah.
insane damage from Bristleback is gonna be enough. He has like 500, almost 600 damage on Bristleback.
Worth.
Serrated shift, extra attack speed as well.
Yeah,
Now
definitely.
Roshan does belong to
Good
them.
fight. The ball support died right away, so
They jumped immediately onto Miero.
pretty much a
He
perfect
gets
fight for
ulti from Oracle.
Does manage to BB
out
to
of the-
begin with.
Wait,
but yeah.
but, still
Oh,
dies
so Miero got
instantly.
out of
Like,
there.
He's not dealing too
Yeah,
much of the damage.
yeah.
And you can see them trying to go for Yatro,
He ran
but it's
away.
not enough. Collapse.
I
He's gonna be
cannot
able to come back
fathom
into the
how
fight.
Pure bought a
And
Lincoln
after
here.
the
I'm actually
BKB,
so upset.
they can kite. There's also a
I've
good
been very
late
upset
game
at this
fight
game,
with
but you know,
Tempo.
Yatoro bite the shards, that's
Ursa
okay.
to
But
get
the
out of
Lincoln,
trouble,
holy
but
fuck,
doesn't
dude.
do anything.
This
The
is wild
Starfire
shit.
pickup on Bristleback has looked amazing
Are you
so
with me
far.
on this flame or no?
Yeah, it certainly
I
has.
think so. I'm
and
just
with
thinking,
that,
what
they
would
got
you
Aegis
just do that Bissell build or would you
on
go
the
for the
Bristleback.
Axe?
Axe one?
C tries
I
to
think
TP out with the bash for collapse.
this game,
connects, and of
Abyssal,
course
but
they
both
kill
fine.
Miero afterwards. Yatro hitting really hard with the
Fuck,
C
my egg has a little bit of shell. It's not that bad swallowing a little bit of shell, right?
He wants this AC.
No.
I hope not.
Miero is super tanky.
long as
Miero
Or am I
has
dead? dead.
Over 50 armor.
Washed it.
Lasso. Bane caught.
Washed it.
and
It was
goes
boiling,
into
I
the
guess.
Glimmer, they commit the Dream Coil. They'll get that kill, but now Yatoro is
I will
looking
die.
for
Yeah,
somebody.
that's
the
over.
Nullifier and the Crush, that means it's a trade. They'll take Save's life.
It's gonna be
Shrine.
so much minus armor. If they can draw out the fight until the BKB is gone,
Collapse has
until
a
Ursa
gem.
doesn't have enrage, they don't lose too much during the shapeshift.
He's
they'll
owning this
clean
game of
the
Slaughter.
fight up in a matter of
Don't they need
seconds.
to
hard,
change
though.
the
Fight
Bristleback
back if you have
25? Like the
Bristleback and Slaughter
12%
alive in that fight.
that life steal?
AC about
Oh,
to
that
be
one is
completed,
terrible.
Needs another 800 gold.
But some people
needs
like
to
playing
be
Bristle like that, right? They don't want to right click, they want to just quill it up. Nice, Yatoro knows he took the health region too on 20. Even though he's red. I think the health region is kind of low-key busted, you know? They buffed it from 20 to 25 as well.
So much
A
minus
lot of
armor
HP
here for
region in
the
fights.
Spirit side.
Like a mini heart.
So wonder if
I think it's like half a heart.
Betboom could kind of handle that kind of minus armor and that damage. Ricky still has that diffusal queued up.
Holy shit, collapsal curing. A lot of
But-
these.
We'll see if he buys the Ghost Scepter instead.
It's good against Ursa. There is
Okay, I'm done
Nullifier. On Lycan, there's also Pure Fortune Sent from Oracle.
I think a heart on Bristle is like 50, 60, 70 HP
Might need
region,
to
something
save
like
the
that. I don't
buyback.
remember exactly. This
And come back
talent
into
is
the
like
fight,
almost half a heart.
'cause
It's pretty
he
nice.
will die in 2-3 hits.
So hold the gold for now.
Lincoln.
MPV being built by Pure.
Lincoln
Sent
and
to
I think the
Sony
basher would have
and
been good. Like,
TPs.
you can just always jump in and bash, kill the Bricky or the Bane.
Save,
I like
though.
it.
They'll start to retreat, go through
Or maybe
this
like
twin
you
gate.
could play longer fights, but then yeah, then you need the Ags and Kite and stuff. Maybe that could work too.
Just
You have space for
across
Puck
the map.
to
Was
carry.
the
and
Axe
stuff.
or the Octarine more important?
The Ags, I think. That's what people are approaching.
What is the Axe? Does the Axe reduce cooldown as well as you can use it in disables?
Exactly, yeah. So it reduces cooldown a bit, and it makes it usable during stun. Okay, nice pickup by Spirit Boom. It's hard to know which one is which because they're both fucking named Betboom, but yeah.
Betboom, they've got more
That's a
kills.
funny
They're the
one.
ones who have been aggressive.
But
They
if you
didn't
look
win
at
that
Spirit's
last big
shirts,
fight, though.
their logo, where it says Betboom all over their shirt, it's way more like in your face than the Betboom team itself. They don't even have that.
Nullifier, AC, it's a lot of damage.
They're more
already
Betboom than
said
Betboom.
The insane
You see
amount of
that?
armor that he does have, sitting at 70%
Betboom just have BB.
physical
That's it.
resistance, and also going for Aghanim Scepter, so he can bite Ursa. And that
That's gay. Alright, here we go. They're going in.
their way of killing the heroes quickly.
Betboom looked so good in the earlier series today, but this one, they didn't really cook so much.
That is a super
Whoa,
serial
Puck.
problem. And they are going to
The
look
Oracle up a
for
bit,
Oracle.
okay.
And got that Ghost Scepter still. But
This
they
is
get
hard to
tier
deal
3
with. The
tower.
AC Aegis timing on Bristle is good. Yeah, Thor knows what he's doing. He's cooking.
Way too much armor, way
He
too
bought a
much
Lincoln
attacks
too,
that
actually.
they do have.
I kind of like it on him though this game because there's not a lot of ways they can break it on Betboom, right? It has to be an Oracle spell or Bat Rider Lasso pretty much. So
Connects. It's on a collapse. They go to the Dream Coil. That's going to
Okay.
get a lot of these heroes. The Sonic Wave's thrown out
They're low.
by Laurel, but they just don't have the damage. BKB's popped.
This
and
Ursa.
Dream Coil and Lasso are now down. Yatoro has this Aegis for 30 more
Spirit
seconds.
diffing them
doesn't
here or what?
exactly want to give them the time.
Killing, back to farm. I feel like they shouldn't wait for next rush before they go. It's a bit long.
Aegis is going to expire in 20 seconds.
Alright, Bristle level 25 coming now.
Ags, he can
That's a
still
huge timing.
go pretty big on Bristleback.
Outworld staff
When
with
he gets
attack
that level
speed.
25, extra bit of a damage that he gets.
Have you
I
still
got
seen any
700,
clutch
800,
Outworld
900
staff
damage as
usages
well.
or what?
I've seen some not super clutch, but like semi.
Semi clutch, okay. I've yet to see like it would be very pog to see like an RP dodge with it or something.
Paired cloaks. Some
That'd be hype.
But what can you even dodge this game?
This game, not much. Maybe coil if you're.
It's like what you can dodge is like you're nullified and they're trying to focus you. And then
That is very nice actually. Yeah, that's true. You can't nullify it.
I have no idea, but that's what they would.
Outworld staff cancels blink though, kind of sad. That is true. It does that self damage to you. I guess it would be kind of broken otherwise.
This is probably the first Ursa I've
Just buy a
seen
bit more
without
time for your
either
team to
Nullifier or Basher.
Yeah.
do stuff.
Like, he needs to be able to
Kiyotaka
walk
had a
up to
super
target
dodge?
and kill
Ah.
it. They need an extra bit of a control. Lincoln Sphere, I guess he's afraid of Bane. I guess he's because he can
Got to
still
pump
use
it up.
Slytherin Crush, get Corrosive Haze on him anyway. But I guess he's afraid. Like
It's hard stopping
he
this.
does not want to go hibernate. He's afraid of the Bane. And
He just got the racks in 2 seconds. Level 25 Bristle, I guess.
It is peak summer.
Easy clap.
Was 40 degrees.
It's a 7K lead to 4 minutes, Harley Mountain, Ursa is just no game. Yeah, it's really not that much, but I'm telling you, just add minus 5K for the Ursa's Lincoln as well. That's the real lead. I'm not even capping and yapping right now. This is the truth.
Peak summer, I wouldn't be able to hibernate.
Add another 5K to Spirit's bill.
But after a bit of hibernation, you know, you get all that food.
He's got his MKB.
It's hard too to like
to
do anything to this bristle back. Like
Yeah,
the Ursa does not
yeah.
want to jump to bristle. No one wants to go on him.
Now you have giant small.
Are we gonna get another patch of bristle nerfs after this? We might. I'm not even upset about it. Like, I'm fine. Even though I like playing the hero somewhat, but it's like, if it's still broken, it's still broken. You know?
Smoke from Betboom team.
This is at least different though. This is the last pick bristle, not the first pick.
Biff used to be first pick, it's true. That's worth
Not doing much. Has to
worth
retreat.
thinking about.
MKB
But Pure,
finished on him.
oh, they have that too. The Lycan bite on Pure. That's kind of nice though.
Could be a real big problem.
That's very
But
nice.
for now,
Are they gonna go high here without the Aegis? I mean, Spirit are gonna do it.
well, they didn't catch anything.
Here we go.
Double catapult to go for this tier
Hard to
3
approach
tower.
the pig here.
Is this? It almost feels like it's just going to be free mega creeps with the way that they've been defending these buildings.
800 plus damage on Yatoro now.
Wow.
Eventually, you're going to want to go, and they've
David's looking.
shape-shifted.
Get him.
Oh,
No.
okay. So they shape-shifted.
We're relaxing. It's fine, guys. Relax. No, hold your insane Betboom comeback beliefs. They have no buybacks to a Betboom. Only 2 supports.
Go in, amplify
Meanwhile,
damage,
Spirit
still
of
up and running for
5.
a couple of seconds, nothing too crazy. If Collapse can find the
They
opening,
could just go now. They don't have to though. Roche is spawning soon. They could chill here. Wait, there's the lasso. They gave him a chance. He's dead. No. No way he lives here. The grip. Oh my god, no, Pure. How did the Lincoln not save him? That's crazy. Alright, that should be GG. They call it. They're just done, dude.
Yeah, it looks quite miserable to play.
Yeah,
like the
that's
puck
it.
actually has like decent farm, but I don't know. It just seems like you
He's
can't
alone in this game, I feel like, yeah. What can he do, dude? There's no damage on BB. I don't know, it's a bit of a net worth issue, but also I think Lycan is a bit of a fraud hero as well.
Very clean game from Team Spirit, even though they were
He has
not
his
in the
timings,
second
but they're
rotation,
so
they still managed
short.
to find really good fights.
I want to remind you guys, some people say this is not like an upset, but last time BB faced Spirit, they stomped them 2-0.
Very big menace to deal with, even against
2 stomps in a row. Oops. Yeah. His fucking headset fell apart. That's a Ducala's headset issue right there. That's what happens, huh?
Kills in this game, but Spirit, they handled it pretty easily and take the first game. We're going to throw over to the panel.
Fucking fell apart, bro. Lincoln versus Goo.
This was,
I don't know what happened, dude.
domination in game number 1 of
Don't
the
ask me.
series.
And this was a game where GPK bodied Laurel cop mid. Completely zoned them out of the lane, worth noting. And it still didn't matter at all. It's kind of crazy how that was the same gameplay, right?
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy that they could just turn it around like that.
You probably
Hey,
needed to
Joko.
like try to gank this bristle.
Yeah.
But I guess it's hard when there's a Lycan on that lane. And you're just... Maybe they could have tried where... Like it's not easy, right? But you try to gate kind of early with Ursa. Like you get your face boots, then when the lane pushes out, you just gate. Puck runs bottom.
Yeah.
And then the Ursa like never leaves. He just
Something
keeps
like
staying
that,
there.
yeah. Could be okay.
But it's,
They obviously
it's hard.
did some macro mistake in the beginning.
Yeah.
Alright. GeoGuessr Pie, what do you say? What do you think?
He didn't die once. I do agree with you.
Alright.
Seem a bit
Play till we
hesitant.
lose.
Uneventful.
Play till we lose? Okay. I accept.
I mean, I gotta be honest. I feel like it's going laying in bed.
It just felt like
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna sleep? You're gonna miss Battlecup, Pie.
Like they didn't even try to defend their racks. They
Set an alarm at
Wake
least.
up.
I mean, AC Aura.
What'd you say? You woke up?
How do I not feel like garbage right now?
I don't know. Okay, this is some sort of India. Or Bangladesh. I can't tell the difference, dude. Driving on the left? I think that's both. Okay, I'm just trying to analyze this text. It has a little squiggly line going upwards like that. Let's try to find it.
We can take a look at that bristleback and what items.
Because last time I thought it was Bangladesh, it was up here somewhere. See, this one has the line too, see? It could be Shimla. Let's look at Bangladesh. Shimlalicious. Bangladesh looks more shit going on, you know? No?
The range on your abilities, like I can't remember the last time I saw Bristle with an Ignum Scepter. But the reason that
I don't know. Let's look at some more text here. Yeah, but this is only like one line every. I feel like I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go into Shimla. And I was, of course, very wrong. I can't. Every time I think it's Bangladesh, it's not, and then I gets the fucking city or something. Whatever, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm gonna win against this guy. I don't care. That's the kind of confidence I'm playing with right now. Watch this. Holy Ghost Schools. Managed by Holy Ghost Fathers. Boys boarding school. Oh, you're lucky you're not in this school, Pi. This looks terrifying. It's a prison, dude. They have a basketball court.
Scuffed Willy Wonka is waiting.
Yeah.
Also with the seeing red facet, a lot of Bristol's.
Are we driving on the right?
It gives you
no, on left. South
left,
Africa,
right, left. Yeah, but there's no yellow line on the side.
Fight, and then you have full
I think South Africa always has yellow. I know this sounds crazy. Could this ever be Australia?
No shot, dude.
No, right? No.
This looks so African.
Alright, let's go. I think it could be one of those Eswatinis and stuff like that then. There's no lines. I'm gonna go Eswatini.
It's Kenya.
Of course, and Roche even
it's Kenya.
joined this fight in particular.
Why did I think it was South? I should have realized. Why did was I so insisting on South Africa?
Yeah,
there was no line, Pi. No line. Okay, lock in.
Yeah, but
lock in.
you're throwing out fucking Australia, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I was not focused. Well, what is this then?
Classic Sweden.
Sweden? I don't think so. I haven't seen that sign in Sweden. This looks Swedish, sure.
End up killing your Ursa, but
I don't know actually.
This fight was a continuation of the game, essentially, of where you have this Oracle in your draft. Ursa doesn't use Oracle very well. Neither does
or maybe Poland.
Neither does Puck. Like you can build
North Lithuania.
But I feel like when
I'm down for a little Lithuania, Estonia area. Here we go. South. My God, this guy's the goat. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. Such an embarrassing game. The worst. I was not focused, guys. I was not focused. Give me one more chance. One more. Right. You said we play until we lose. That one doesn't count though.
It looks so good for them.
Space. Leave me alone. That was just a.
Space. Next.
800 rated German. Okay, if we beat this guy, it's all good.
We beat Kasper Schnorrer.
Kasper Schnorrer. He has first guess 33%. That means either we should guess really fast or really slow. Accentunilla. Voto privado de casa. Portugal, maybe?
Is that Portuguese?
Stop. It could be, yes. Voto privado. I think it's Portuguese. I'm gonna lock in a Portugal on this one.
Log it in.
I think so. P Omegalo Portugal. Why do people make fun of Portugal anyway? What's wrong with Portugal? Do you know the origin of this?
I feel like in every census they always like answer their own thing. It's like if gay marriage is 80% supported, it's like 40% supported in Portugal.
Oh, they have like their own beliefs there.
They're just doing their own thing.
I see. Sakura and Lofoten. Fast Hotel Solvær.
Oh, Lofoten. I know that.
You know Lofoten?
Yeah, it's very north of Norway.
Yeah, it's Norway, right? I don't know where in Norway.
It's quite big.
So it's for the life stealer instead of the.
You should be able to find it.
At that pick time.
Finding anything?
Maybe just because they're comfortable with it, but
Solvær. That's what I'm looking for.
No, you look at
Lodingen.
That's more north than this.
More north than this. Are you 100% sure?
It's north of Trondheim.
North of Trondheim, okay. Not finding it though. Shit. You thinking Giga North more than I'm not now?
Yeah, I do where you are about now, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It's
game number 2 of the series coming your way after.
Okay. It wasn't that far out. Solvær, there it is. Yeah, I would do it with Norway too.
Oh, that was Lofoten. It's that entire thing.
Yeah, this is the it's like a foot. I see it.
I've been there.
You've been there?
My grandma's side of the family is from there.
Fuck, you've been there, Pi. It's wild. That's Thai. Let's just lock in the Thai. No need to think. A little bit right of Bangkok. Classic. I learned something that if it was red soil, it was more in the north. That's what I heard. But then it turned out not to be so accurate. A little bit right of Bangkok. He did the exact same play. 12 hours a day. Esports gamer. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the killer. 4th Avenue.
America.
It's America, yeah. Is there any chance of Canada?
No, it's Florida or like Hawaii or something.
I do agree. I'm down for a Georgia, Florida area. Well, I saw palm trees. Let's go down here.
In Georgia. Or it could be Louisiana.
Not Texas, not dry enough.
Maybe Eastern Texas.
Yeah, I've never know what it looks like there. That's where all the streamers live, right? Houston? No way it's up there, little homie. What is he thinking? This guy's an 800 rated German geoguesser, are you serious? No way, bro. We can actually surpass him, Pi. Plat 1 is in the cards. Unless we lose right here on an Africa card guess.
You better know this meta.
I don't.
Okay, I know this meta.
It's Tunisia or Nigeria.
This is Nigeria. Look at
You sure?
these people. These people are not
Muslim?
Tunisian.
They're Muslim
No.
though.
I don't care what they are. Look at the color of their skin. They're not Tunisian.
Okay, alright, relax. Relax, bro. Fine, I'll go Nigeria. Look, I'm looking at the color
I
of the
just
skin.
got baited.
Yeah, you got a bit baited. What if this is Tunisia now? We would take back your word.
It's impossible. I'm looking
Look
at
at
these
that
people.
girl though,
They're
she
not-
looks Tunisian.
No, she does not.
Okay, alright, relax, relax.
This is offensive to me and to all the Nigerians out there.
Let's see if you're right. Oh my fucking god.
It's Kenya.
Not again. I'm dead.
Wait, no way, bro.
I hate
It's so
this
unfair.
game, dude. It is so unfair. This guy fucking guesses Seattle when it's Florida, and then suddenly, oh yeah,
How
this
is
guy
that-
eine Karte YouTube video, yeah. And then it's like, oh, dude, are you
Dude, how is
serious,
that,
bro?
How do we know that's Kenya? Where was the
I don't
snorkel?
know, dude. I thought you would see the fuck.
Where's the snorkel?
Where was the snorkel? Did they start blurring the snorkel? Fucking hell.
Wasn't that the follow card like in they have in Nigeria?
That's they have the one in they have one everywhere, I think, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, but don't you dare say Tunisia one more time.
They have one in Tunisia as well. The same one. Fucking hell, dude. Maybe that's a me problem though, after all. Alright, one more. That was that guy was smoked, dude. He was literally smoked. Okay, another 800 rated.
Yeah, car video number 5.
Yeah. They sit and watch like the Germans. They don't play this game for fun. They sit and watch hours and hours of car videos and then they play. Yeah. Double line in the middle, yeah. Somewhere around here.
So I think he like in a good shape.
Ah.
No need to buff or no.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm German. He's waving at me. Don't even try at me, bro. Don't even test me right now. I'm beefing with the whole German country right now. I'm done. Nah, we're cool. Do we have a lot of Germans in chat? What is this though?
More like unbalanced, I guess, because it's like OP here, you pick on me, you speak, like you can flex on a lane.
Mexico?
Like, it's hard to choose later
Yeah.
against Dazzle. He buy Gaimin, this.
I was thinking the same.
Ultimate, you cannot kill it.
It's not
He
Mexico.
hits you, like heal. Even if you stun,
Oh, no.
you can like use your ult.
Ah.
Save you, so it's more like.
I like
Yeah,
that.
no,
Oh,
what?
no.
No car, yeah. Yeah, no car, yeah, no car, yeah. What are you gonna do without your car, little German boy, girl? What are you gonna do without it, bro? You're lost. Lost in this. This is like the swamps of something. Australia or South Africa?
Oh, it
It's
was,
very
Northern
too scuffed
Sun?
for Australia, no? Yeah, Northern Sun.
Yeah, I mean, if this is Australia, it's Tasmania, you know.
Tasmania vibes? Any car?
Not really. Oh, look at the trees, like the vegetation again. Like, is it thick? It's kind of thick, right?
Thick.
Not there, though.
I'm worried about a South Africa, but I think it is.
I feel like I've never seen South Africa. They don't build wooden bridges like this.
I'm gonna go that southern part of Australia and close to Tasmania. Let's see. Oh boy. Yeah, Brazil. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Those Argentina. That doesn't make sense. It could be Argentina as well.
Because we have like carbon.
I don't know. It felt so swampy though. You know what I mean?
Give us a good strategy.
It felt too swampy.
Yes, it was good guess.
Boerengelop.
Everything, even
What the fuck is that language anyway?
Isn't that Dutch?
They have like a lot of guns.
It could be, yeah.
Was
And like
it
strategy to
Belgium?
kill zombies. So I think
Yeah, it could be Dutch.
we're gonna easy survive. Maybe, yeah, we're gonna easy survive. Have like good to understand.
This is Swedish,
Looks
but we
flat.
lost.
I think
It is flat, yeah. This looks like the Netherlands.
Netherlands, Belgium.
I'm not sure that
Nice.
everyone.
I live
Well,
close.
not
I
that's
live
your
here.
hometown.
Almost. I mean, 2 hours north. Not that. 1.5. Not that crazy.
You're watching Team Betboom versus Spirit.
Bremen,
and they're
ja.
fighting for survival here.
Zuvira.
Not against,
Hoi
zombie
torta
apocalypse,
asada.
for staying in the
I
tournament
get
here
why the
from
Germans
season
do it
5
though, you know what I mean?
and
Wait, what does he know? What does he know? What does he know?
Team Spirit's
Wait,
lost
look at the
almost
plate
every
there.
single
What's
series
that?
This year, bar one series this season. It's
Argentinian
always
dot?
been
Oh,
Betboom
Argentinian dot.
taking
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
This
Thank God.
series seems
Yeah,
to
yeah, it
be
is.
a
It is.
little
It
bit
is.
different. Game one taken fairly
Oh, I said
convincingly
Buenos
by Team
Aires.
Spirit. Let's see
It's
what
not
Betboom
Uruguay,
can
little
do.
bro.
From now on, you have to try to
You know,
pronounce
I get
it
the German
exactly.
meta. You know what it is, Pi? They learn just enough so they don't die until the multipliers, and then when the multipliers come, that's when the car videos like kick in, you know? Like they're ready. That's the secret to becoming high rated.
You're not picking it with something that's
Fuck,
more
it's
obvious.
Africa
I
again.
suppose there's probably the feeling of like it worked in the
Fucking shit.
series for them with Puck.
Oh, let's check those cities.
North
over
Sun,
there.
yellow line, this has to be South Africa.
But check
Has to
the
be.
cities if it's like
What, city?
the green,
What city?
the green sign to the right.
Patamahar, Patangamahar, green sign, okay.
No, there's a green sign behind you.
Looking.
I feel like
A
There.
bit to the left there.
Francistown and Bulawayo. Why did I not see that earlier?
Where Oracle, he does. He's weak in lane.
Where the fuck
His
is
ultimate not
Francistown,
right
dude?
target is very underwhelming. I
I don't
think
know.
canceling a grip
I don't know.
I feel like
isn't good
it's
enough.
south.
So yeah, their whole draft is
Ah,
just was incomplete
no.
in my eyes.
No, Francistown! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, nice. It was Häcken Botswana, dude. And there's Bjork.
That means that a lot of our usual suspects are still in, and the obvious one coming to mind.
I love being
has
one-shot,
to be
dude.
the
I love-
Undying.
I have to really blame the car on this one. This is just a this was just a sign diff and I couldn't find it.
Francistown does sound.
TA, Shadow,
This one-shotted every
Feels like
time,
it.
bro.
and Undying.
Quite
It's
unfortunate.
actually a meme. Yeah.
They added Vietnam to GeoGuess yesterday in case
We added
you
Vietnam
did
to
not know.
GeoGuessr yesterday in case you don't know. Pog? Nam. Nam it up.
Thinking hard about those, and that's why they're
Alright.
using a lot.
I want to do one more, Pi. What do you think?
Like a lot.
I have no energy.
Okay.
I'll look.
Well,
I probably
you'll-
won't say
you'll
anything.
look. Okay, that's good. One more. I can't leave it in 2 German losses like they were 800 rated to chat, so it was like not like I lost a lot of points or something.
Yeah.
Wait, I lost 3 in a row. I just realized. Jesus.
The
Christ.
first one was literally 3 guesses.
Other ones he looks pretty
Basically
Vanished.
lost as fast as you
And I
can.
think you want
That's
Pure
true.
to
That
look
was a
human,
world record
because
loss.
So far it's been
All right.
the downfall
Here we
of
go.
Betboom, honestly. They look the worst.
North
They're just not popping
Sun.
off. Same with
See if you
Miro.
can find any
And
clue.
GPK, like, even when
Clue.
he's
Oh.
losing, he's somehow popping
No.
off, so
Yeah, it doesn't
nothing you
even,
can
doesn't
do
even
Oh.
about
die.
that guy.
Yeah, I wonder though, like.
I feel like I see
you know,
de,
when you say
so which
pure
looks
looks,
Spanish. So,
like, above human on this hero,
North Sun Spanish,
he
this
probably knows what the
climate,
counters are to it. Like, is it worth first phase picking a Terrorblade?
palm
Okay, they go
tree,
for the Darkseer instead.
looks
So they go for
almost
the
Brazilian or Peruvian, you know what I
we
mean?
saw this Wallachia season.
I think I might go
4,
Brazil.
Right, where Darkseer.
Could be Bolivia as well. This time for I was Brazil, but a little bit more north. This time for Africa. Darkseer against TA, classic matchup, classic matchup. Iboba, UNICEF.
Now, and the Ag Shard is a lot less now too. I feel like
Look at all those medals. I bet that guy's cool. Victoria's Secret. Mabuba.
Yes, but
Looks
like,
very
Darkseer
European to be
wasn't
Russian.
The only hero nerfed in these patches. TA also has been nerfed every single patch too. So
Is this-
I guess my argument is, in my opinion, it's the thing about Darkseer that was so good against TA that was nerfed.
I mean, I don't think
What
it's
is it?
Russian. I think it's Bulgaria or Ukraine.
Yeah, I feel like this is the capital of like. What is that, dude?
Question.
The Bulgarians have stuff like
That's
that?
not Bulgarian architecture.
That is not
Or,
traditional Bulgarian architecture. Yeah, but it might be like Sofia or something.
It did just get buffed too, didn't it? I think the.
All right.
I think the
Sofia?
stun facet
I would guess Sofia, yeah.
buffed a little bit, yeah.
I guess we're gonna go with Bulgarian architecture on this one.
When Betboom was picking this, I think it was in Dream League.
Don't tell me it's Ukraine!
It's Kiev, yeah.
It's Kiev.
We knew.
We knew
Deep
it.
inside, we knew
Deep
it.
Yeah, it wasn't the Bulgarian architecture. There's no way. That's like 50 years from now, maybe. Not yet.
Bulgaria
Must be a road
2225.
in a city on Earth.
I still have the Undying, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah,
Must be a road on City on Earth. That's right. I knew it.
Spirit right now,
Accord Express Russia. Advertising with some booba. Feels almost Kazakhstani though, you know what I mean? It's very dirt.
A lot of McMansions around.
McMansions? You think it might be Moscow?
I don't know if they do.
Not that type of hero, especially
McMansions.
Definitely a big city.
You're gonna be able to
Kilin. That be a town? Something with K? Kazan? Close enough. Locking it in.
The other one is like more to the left, you know.
Yeah, there just isn't much there except Moscow, you know what I mean? Moscow.
What about outside of St. Petersburg?
I feel like we say this every time.
Ballsy guess.
Happens, but there is always the
Nice,
potential
nice.
of
We got
TA.
it. Ufa. Oof. Ah, that was kind of a big for an Ufa, you know what I mean? I thought it was a bigger city. Ultra shopping mall. Here we go. Guatemala, Salamanca. Okay, we're obviously in Guatemala, but at some sort of border between CA9, Guatemala, and Salama. Where could that be?
I don't think that's good.
Oh yeah, the capital is named Guatemala, right?
Yeah, that's true. CA9. You find CA1, CY11.
There, 9 is right there.
What?
Around 14. Yeah, there.
I like nature.
There, I see. CN9. Nice.
Support natures, which almost always is. For
Salamanca to the
these
left.
days. There's so much to peel off the refraction.
For Salamanca.
charges with the Aghanim Shard, Vessel.
CN9 also extend down here.
Hurricane Pike. These are all things that work really nice against TA.
Okay.
In the game.
CA9.
Spirit, they go for Shadow
El
Shaman.
Rancho,
We've seen
whatever,
people
dude.
pick it
I don't think
against Nature's Prophet as a carry, so it.
Who
blocks
cares?
that a
It's
little
somewhere
bit,
here.
And then they go for Tusk, which
I can't find the
is one of
Salama.
the answers to the Shadow Shaman that we've seen
It's
a
fine,
lot.
Salama.
Yeah, and
Bearing.
that definitely feels
Wait,
like a block.
Salama was on
right?
RN9
Because
N7.
You are playing versus Darkseer. Darkseer Tusk is a great lane.
Yeah.
Great for Shadow Shaman.
Salama, there, dude, it was right there. It's so big.
I don't think you're ever gonna be
Fuck.
super sad about it. And
I didn't see it. I could have had it
Oh,
perfect
Salama
guess.
these nuts.
Salama these nuts. Okay, property for sale, brothers.
this tournament.
Well, it's a yellow outline here. I don't know what's going on. We're driving on the left. South Africa, I guess. Yeah.
Because I've seen both good
Okay.
and bad from it.
Okay.
I mean,
Borekos, whatever. Give me South African, say no more. Not even gonna think anymore. It's time to just get a W here after 3 losses in a row. And then watch Spirit get another W.
Are we going to win a game today?
We have won games today.
Emphasis on the
But
Dark
maybe
Seer
not.
Marcy lane, because
Ay, ay,
otherwise
ay.
I feel like
Not
Dark
against the
Seer Marcy
Germans,
is gonna
though.
get a lot of kills, so there's going to be a lot of rotations down to that lane.
Guy is a
especially because there's
Spanish
also
guy.
Nature's Prophet
We can.
on
We
the
have
other
this.
side. So this will be like a tri-lane
Okay,
versus
okay,
tri-lane
okay.
of
Minions. LOL.
Shocking pick of the tournament.
Achtung, Kinder.
Oh no.
Achtung.
All right, Laurel, time to pull out the shaker, buddy. The one
It's a
guy
good
that'll do
word.
it. Sword Art
Whatever.
Online,
Looks like
that's
Eastern
the
Bloc
other
Russia. Look at the
scene.
buildings in the back.
Okay to the puck.
Looked good in lane.
Minion. Emote farming.
Fan of the mid Slardar in general.
I mean,
Yeah, fuck it.
We could also I mean, we mentioned
A little bit eat. Classic Leipzig.
TA versus Puck.
True.
No way it's Western, little bro. No way. No, it's not Hamburg. Hamburg. Where's Hamburg?
I think you're
There
right.
it is.
It's
That's
just
where
off
TI
the-
is by.
Mids have to be way too active.
Coming or
And
what?
Ember is a very active mid that can
Sedge.
counter the rotations.
San
against
Unidade San Jose. Okay, listen.
I feel like
North
this
San
is
San
definitely
Jose.
a
Okay.
skill-based matchup.
The
It was
problem
not
is there's a
San,
million
Sao
San
Jose.
Jose.
With the
What do you
curveball
say?
It's not
facet,
San
Puck
Jose, it's
kind of
Sao
just
Jose.
define a lane
Sao
no
Jose,
matter
sure.
what. It'll really
Sao
depend on
Paulo.
Sao Carlos.
who is making the good rotations. Like if Puck can coil two people in a
But
They
single
seem
lane,
to
if
be around the
GPK's gonna pop
capital
off,
there.
If Laurel can,
Saus.
get a return kill
Yeah.
and maybe like kill the puck on one of those rotations,
Sao
that Laurel
Paulo.
could pop off.
See, this is what I mean.
San Jose dos
Sao-
Campos. We
Betboom
take it.
and pure
Sure,
Yatoro.
we take those.
Like, Yatoro
Never
He
mind.
knows that TA Tusk is great for Lifestealer.
Down here, there's another.
There's
San
another
Jose.
one.
Of course, there's another one. I wonder how many Sao Jose's there are in Brazil. Probably speaking of hundreds. Okay, this is America or Canada. Need to find some flag or something. Bluriste.
Okay, we know what this is.
Yeah. Montreal area, Quebec, somewhere in between. Okay. Oh boy, I didn't read. Ave le Guadalupe. Huh?
So I'll see what direction that goes, but yeah, I find it very interesting that Spirit
Oh, they really like speaking French here.
Even in games where it's not free at all.
Okay, almost dead on him. Let's go. Don't get one shot again. 2 games in a row we were owning and they got one shot, which is completely unfair. Just not again.
A fork in the road.
A fork in the road. Yeah, that's car bug, yeah. If only we
das
had
Antenna. Oh, uns Reflexion.
uns Weißen here and Weiss there, yeah.
What do those mean?
I don't know. They're not Swedish, I feel
The
like.
classic
We lost.
Estonian stub.
I'm down for Estonia and Finland. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go Finland. Come on, brother. We're closer. It's good enough. I'll take the win. Polish.
Oh my god, we're that much closer?
Apparently.
But we'll see if
Take it,
the respect is given or not.
Oh, thank God. We gotta win, guys. We can
What a
move on
shitty
with our
Spain
lives.
guess by him. He's from Spain. He thinks that's
He's from Spain.
Get
Wait,
a
no
life,
way.
dude.
He gave us a win, guys. He felt bad for us. It was a pity win. We got. How did he guess Spain? He's crazy. Ursa Leisler Band and Instapick Centaur. Here we go. Let's see what Mr. Pure owned on Profit earlier, though. I'm not sure. Is he gonna run it back?
Why not?
Yeah, they picked Puck again. I mean, how do you not pick Puck after destroying mid as hard as you did last game? You just need a non-griefing team, and I feel like that's a W for GPK.
Annoying at lane at best, and then doesn't interact with
Let's see.
the rest of the game.
I mean,
Repeal game? Absolutely not.
Oh my god, Poshka is fucking spazzing out, dude. Stop.
He has OCD, bro. Or
Yeah,
whatever you call
stop.
it. Tourette's. You can't tell people like that stop. It's a condition.
Yeah.
First
tell
pick-
them enough and they will stop.
Yeah, like the good old
Why are they?
days.
Get the camera away.
Got the Omi. You need to chill, bro. Got the Omi's got Dazzle here. Is that the Dazzle last pick post 5? And they're just gonna run the Profit carry, okay. Pie's a little tired, guys, alright? Relax.
Just turn and kill you.
True.
What,
We'll
that was
see.
problematic?
Little bit,
Huh?
yes. Little bit, yeah.
It definitely wasn't. Fucking
Game 2.
grow up, guys.
Combo, so you can sustain through the.
You already sound like a 60-year-old man, Pie. Grow up, guys. You know, we're not that far off from being those old people that were like yelling at the kids for shooting the football outside, you know? I'm already like almost there.
You are, but I'm too self-aware to become that.
That they're going for.
I'm gonna embrace it.
Sure, great. If it doesn't, what now?
Like, and I also refuse to talk about like prices. Oh, I remember when an ice cream was only $50.
Dude, do you remember though?
I refuse. I refuse to discuss.
Do you remember you could go in and buy?
It's like my dad's and mom's favorite thing to say. When I was a kid, the milk was 1
But Pi, do you remember when we went to the candy shop? We could buy 2 candies for like 10 cents.
Of course, I remember.
Good old times in the school breaks. I remember too. I remember. The thing is, I don't know what meat and stuff used to cost. I have no idea. But I know the candy stuff for sure. That was the shit I bought.
When you play against this team, you have to have the whole package.
Who has the better over?
Say it again after 30 years? Yeah.
Who has the better late game?
True that, brother.
So maybe Betboom. I don't know. He's like,
That's a you country problem. That's right. That's a me problem. Just make more money. Lol.
Too many variables to really say.
What are you doing?
Bus driver ignoring you. Well, that's a you problem.
That's a you problem, man. You know what the funny part with the bus driver was? He was like kind of okay with me sitting down and taking the ticket, I think. But he was just so rude about it. I just walked out. I didn't want to deal with it.
Very curious to see how this Dazzle gonna play itself out. Before we see the game, though, we're first gonna check
Not
in with
worth it.
Nomad, who has caught silent.
Thanks, Shiva. Yeah, I mean,
Ceylon.
Let's be honest, the bus is for
this last pick,
students and homeless people.
I'm one of them, I guess.
No, you're supposed to have a car.
I don't want to have a license. Bus is for frugal people and efficiency. Environmental people like me. I take the bus.
All right, well, a bit of an unknown factor there.
Also, I'm scared of taking a bike, so I didn't buy one yet. Thank you, Doc Strategy.
Second game, you're already taking game number 1. Last time you faced these guys, it didn't go this way. So what's different? What did you guys learn?
I think we did better draft this time. It was easier to play. Not the easiest game, but still good game for Bristleback, and he did carry this game.
He did carry the game.
Previous game we was like we had draft previous game where we can't just make mistakes. We did 1-2 mistakes and game like.
That's how it goes sometimes, Sam. Absolutely. So, what do you think about
They
this
win the
one?
draft
Is
this
gonna
time?
be
I think they won the draft again. No?
Yeah,
Spirit
I
got
don't
this.
know. Not gonna say.
I think
Not
so,
gonna
yeah.
say, okay.
He's not sure
All right,
now.
Not so much confidence, but maybe you
Oh boy.
guys can pull it off. Let's find out with Beacop and Lacoste.
Is this a Prophet Dazzle lane, or are they doing...
I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
I
going to be a
think he
2-0.
wanted to say that it is a 2-0.
Oh, 3 wins.
He did not want to say it, but seems pretty confident.
No
I would say,
rune
in the
here.
draft.
No,
It is a strong
that's a
voting
funny
draft from
spray. I haven't seen that one
Spirit.
before.
This Dazzle could be a little bit of a hit or miss. This is also 24 for your position 5.
New meta.
This is something that I would say Paravision
Balance saying
utilizes
Honest
really well.
Spirit will
If it's a
crush
good
this
chin
game.
if it's
I
a
mean, he
good
seemed pretty
disruptor game,
confident.
they will pick it
But I don't know if he saw Laurel play mid
for
last game.
themselves, but this one, I don't
Maybe
know
he
if
missed
I'm
that
feeling
part.
it. Maybe I'm
Oh, got the first
I'm not
CS. Already
understanding
good
it yet. There's
vibes.
good amount of
Already
heal
good
as well
vibes for
coming
Laurel.
out, 'cause you have
I feel like if I miss the
Dazzle
first
with
couple CS, my
Natal
lane is
Boon,
over. My ego can't handle
and
the
so
mid.
all the overhealing is converted into physical barrier,
This is
which
not
is
so
really
bad.
nice. And then you also have heal coming out from the Sprout, so that's going to be keeping you relatively on high HP, maybe full HP, and then when Dazzle gets the heal, it also means that you're going to be getting a bigger barrier. Dazzle now in trouble. Dazzle might just die.
You know what blows my mind the
Oh,
most though about the prices thing, Pi?
That's your last
The
back.
cigarettes. I remember you could buy pack for like €2. Now they're like 10, I think, at
good
least.
Shadow Shaman we saw earlier today. It was the Giga Ward when we were casting, and now
went
it's
the big
Chicken
smoker.
Fingers
But
back from
Snooze, you
Shadow
must know.
Shaman.
Yeah, they got first
He's
one on
also gonna
Spirit,
get
but
chased,
and they're getting
and they
another one
should
down
have
here.
yet another kill, and
Damn.
it will be for the side of Spirit. It's
Spirito.
Maboshka, both supports getting an influx of gold
With
early.
Toxon and everything.
Yeah, it is.
I'm surprised they
insane
wanted to play
amount of damage
Dazzle
from
this game.
Fracture as well. You
I
have
don't
that
know
extra
why they
damage,
picked
you have
Dazzle.
extra
It's
damage
such
from
a
the
weird
tag
pick.
team, blood grenade,
Why,
blood
actually?
grenades used
Now
to
I
be
think
able to
about it,
secure the kills
why?
in the side lanes.
He doesn't
Dazzle,
punish any
last to be
hero.
picked, first one to fall.
Maybe they really thought they would crush this lane, but it's
Mutant.
nah. That's an L Dazzle pick for
no.
sure.
No way they think of...
And a shackle.
He's just manning up through the poison here.
They have a lot of control early. I mean,
They
this
can't
is
even
gonna
hit him
be a
more.
pain,
Damn.
especially when you get
Brutal.
into those level 3, level 4 areas for the
I
side.
thought they
of
would do
Spirit. We have
Dazzle with
seen
like the
it just with
Dark
a little
Seer or
bit of
something, but
control.
even that doesn't really make sense.
Centaur can make you pay.
He can.
I mean,
And
Dazzle
he also
is
has double
decent
rock
versus
as his
Ember.
starting item, so quite
Like
a
if
lot
you
of
max heal,
physical
you kind of
Yeah, a
out-heal his
little
damage.
bit. You can, yeah, you
But
can
I mean, it's not
stall.
like 24
is
pick good,
physical,
you know what
so
I mean?
is poison
No,
touch.
exactly.
What did you call him? Double
I mean,
rock?
Spirits were pretty sure they're gonna last
Yeah,
pick a
no, I
carry
know,
from
I
Pure,
just-
but he
I've never
did.
heard
I
you
don't know
say
if you
that.
watched the earlier games today, but he did own with Prophet earlier
Shorten it
today,
up.
so maybe that's just part of the reason.
All right.
Oov, Orb of Venom, not an item anymore, unfortunately.
Oof. They nerfed
I
Over
missed
Venom
the
too.
Oof.
Especially since in the last patch we also removed a bit of a hidden mechanic that it did have True Strike.
Yeah, you used to
I don't
talk
know
about
why.
that a lot, just the cheap True Strike that it gave, and then they got rid of that.
Lobbying
They
the
listened to you.
Dutch government for cigarette
you.
rights. No, I think they're doing it right
Bragged
here. You
about
know,
the True Strike too much.
they have it in Netherlands. They have it like the. I don't think you like this pie, but they have it like the Swedish Systembolaget thing, where cigarettes can only be sold in cigarette shops. You know what I mean?
That's messed
Yeah,
up.
classic communism. Get me
Yeah.
out.
That's right.
They did try to.
But
dispose
I don't see anybody
maybe
smoking around
go
here,
for a kill on
which I guess is
Yatoro,
good.
but that
Oh.
is not going to turn into anything. They've got the Lotus now,
Instead,
though,
they take heavy drugs.
and I believe, yeah, Pure.
Instead, they
has the other
traffic
one.
Ukrainians.
So
and
2 Lotuses for them on the
Third about
side
that
of
one, actually.
Betboom. Maboshka taking a lot of damage
Oh, the
from
suck. Is he
this
fine?
Ion Shell.
Oh my god, he's kind of
Looks like
saved
he
him
might
with the
just
suck.
still get away
Yeah.
from the arrow. And now Yataro's hitting away, but save needs to be just a little bit further behind because of his low health.
It does
Pops
smell
himself,
like
though,
weed
and
a
might
lot
just
when you
jump
walk
back
around
in.
town. It's
He's
true,
thinking
actually.
about it, rebounded
You
out.
smell it.
Second.
It's not
All
a
three
nice
smell.
smell at all.
finds Moposhka,
No,
and that's going to be
not
under
really.
the tower. Not much of a response there for Yatoro. This double ion shell and the jump.
Yeah, it's gotten to that point. Like
right on top of these
personally,
heroes can be
they can
pretty
keep it
devastating.
illegal in
Yeah, we saw
Sweden.
some
Like
really good
I don't
combos.
want
Yeah,
to.
really?
Marcy,
That's
especially
surprising.
Axe, this Darkseer also works
You're
amazingly when you
flip-floppy
can
on
get
the
on top.
libertarian part.
Templar
No,
Assassin,
but like
burn through
obviously
that
it
refraction
should be
almost
legal.
instantly.
But no, like
Well, we'll see
I
how
don't
far
want
run.
it. So like
And
I
Ruse
don't
can
care.
do the other
but-
one. GPK is not gonna be able to get it. Collapse
Legal
feels
for
pretty
me,
safe
illegal for you
in
is what
this
you
top
should
lane.
say.
He's also
Legal
gonna
for the
have a
Jeff
good
Bezos
time.
of the world.
Legal
For
for
the-
Bezos. That's a bit classic.
Not many
What
things
was
that
it?
can't
When
stop
Joe
Fate
Rogan
to
moved to
bring in
Texas,
Edge Marcia,
where
or
weed
Yeah.
is
be able to
illegal,
kill him, 'cause
just
he can
smoking
always
every
TP
day.
away.
Oh,
Playing against Dazzle and Nature's Prophet,
Just
no
being
real stuns
best
in the
buddies
lane.
with the governor.
nice, nice.
Should be.
It's how it should be,
allowing,
you know. Fucking,
I would say Rue to make a
I
rotation
should be eating
if he
bugs,
wants
and
to.
they should just be doing
But
whatever they
instead,
want. It's
Katomi
good.
is going to be shackled. They'll TP out the centaur to the tier 1
Classic,
tower. He
classic.
I'm
just
just
get
a
back
disgusting
and
bug
start to
eater.
heal
Let's
up.
be honest.
I mean, to them
That's
you
that
are,
early
you
ring
know.
of health, so he does have 11.2 health regen.
Nice dodge
Okay,
from the
here we
Gorgc.
go.
Still gonna get dragged back by Vacuum.
That's a good turn.
Can't take this fight that easily. Yatoro does have good amount
Man,
of
this Darkseer is
magic
not
one
taking a lot of
charges, sitting at
damage from these
17.
right clicks. Gotta be
No, he's chilling.
Tro, not a lot of mana to work with, but Miero and Save continuing
Doing
to just
pretty good
try
on
and
Darkseer.
make the
I've seen
jump and
TA
get these
stomp this
kills
lane,
and
but yeah.
repeat what they were able
He
to
did get a
accomplish
kill
earlier.
early,
They
which was
need to be
big.
careful as soon as Ember.
It doesn't get a lot
hits
better for
level
Darkseer. I
6,
think
if they
TA
decide
just
to make
will
a move
disappear
like
from this lane,
and
right?
These heroes are
Don't
very
care.
good at doing so, diving underneath the tower.
But whatever, I think Darkseer can
One
win this game.
rotation,
He's
even
kind of
shadow
the
shaman rotation
winning
could grab the
condition
multiple
here for
kills
them.
out of it.
He
But
gets high
also have in
level,
mind
they
that
start
Pure can
snowballing
TP
with him,
try
and
to outnumber them. We saw
well,
Nature's
I guess
Prophet,
he can only run around with
level
Marcy
4,
this game,
level
but still.
5 TPing in, trying to kill the enemy
It's something.
carry.
Wouldn't be too much of a surprise. Right now, 2-2, at least on the skill build.
Miero is a good
Another
Darkseer, I agree.
Sprout.
I agree.
And pushes Rue away. They
Love
also
Sprout.
have that level 2
My
poison
favorite
touch.
ability. Gotta buy Quelling Blade, otherwise you can't play Dota.
Honestly, this
Hard to
Dazzle
play
pick
These
is like
offlaners
smarter
choosing to
than
go
I
into
thought.
You think so?
a
Why?
Vanguard, but
Explain.
Darkseer gets his first.
I mean, it seems like
I'm gonna go Arcane Boots.
like if they
Maposhka.
read that it was
Oh, sprouted him out of the shards. Sorry, say again.
Kataomi out of the
yeah,
shards.
no Centaur Shadow Shaman
Nice
lane, right?
done.
Like they actually don't have enough damage.
Mhm.
To
Interesting
even
little
kill the
move
Fury.
there.
Honestly, it's not easy to win lanes with Fury anymore without the Treant, so whatever you can to win the lane, it's kind of nice to have,
Yeah.
right?
No, because like if they go on the Fury, I don't think he
Creeps
dies.
away
Like if
from
he has
this one,
stick
but
and
Ember's gonna TP top.
two
Top,
heals,
they
like they
really
just don't
want
have enough
these
damage.
kills.
You might be right.
They've got
They're
Maposhka
going again
again.
with Poshka. He's not leaving,
They find Pure, they'll
relentlessly
only find
insisting
this
on going here.
Dazzle. And the
But this
odds
time, no
have
sprout for
vision
him.
there.
Kataomi will just die.
They
He
will
has
have the
point and
shot,
grade,
they
though.
will take out Dazzle with
Oh,
the Sun
Ember
Fist.
coming in
They're
for a nice
holding that
last hit,
kill
thank
for
you.
Laurel. And Pure not TPing to another lane or anything.
How many
like that to
dollars did
attack,
the
he'll
blue
actually
shirt
just TP
guy
further back in
dance?
his own
Oh, that
lane.
one from the memes? I don't know, dude. I can't
Amount
move
of
my hips
tower
like that, brother.
damage. Collapse with Vanguard can tank the whole creep wave, drag it away, catapult, and
Pi
some
will
of the
do it for
illusions that he
$10, so
summoned
I'm
are
sure.
also tanking
It's
the
kind of
tower
nasty, though,
shots-
leaving the illusions
shots,
to tank the
which is
tower like this.
gonna keep the
Yeah,
catapult alive.
that's actually very annoying.
Now, also relieving some of the pressure.
Are they
from
still gonna
Templar
keep going
Assassin.
here? I mean, Rasta went for the wisdom, so they're kind
They're gonna
of
go for Collapse, but they
outnumbered.
missed
I
that
think they're
sprout.
just gonna
The
die
TP
here.
is still committed. Collapse is pretty slow.
Oh, he blocked
Snowball.
up.
There's the snowball. And
Well,
that's
I'm
going
pretty
over
sure
to
they're just gonna
Stealth
get coil
Cam.
and die anyway.
They'll use that dream coil.
Marcy
It's on
jumped
two.
to
They'll
miss.
snap
Oh,
the
nice
coil.
delta
He's
split
missed
there.
it.
Collapse is very tanky.
He's
He'll
missed
start
it.
the
to jump. Yeah,
TP.
don't have any way to
Nice
stop that
plays.
TP.
Only
Maposhka's
Maposhka
on the
dying from
run.
this? That's
They'll
super
eventually
good.
fall, but they do get Collapse out.
That's what matters. A lot of rotations to be able to only get a kill. We talked about him being able to TP away from the fight if things don't go correctly. He is tanky enough with that Vanguard. Good amount of damage dealt to the tier 1 tower in the mid lane as well.
Those were some good rotations.
Tower in the top is pretty much dead. Let's see if Pure's gonna deny it.
Very nice. Yippee kick.
Hasn't yet. Mid took some damage, but waiting on this 8-minute rune. Rue's going to protect the top end, and bottom rune will be Arcane for Laurel. Laurel gets the Arcane rune and then immediately sends another Remnant back.
Laurel is going for another run down bottom. If he can kill this Darkseer, would be huge for the game.
Well, Miero's level 6. So Shards throws down a wall.
He has everything right now. He's the vacuum. Oh my god. He's baiting them so hard. This wall, bro. Okay, get out. Jesus, this guy's dangerous.
They do not kill this
nice counter rotation.
turnaround.
No, my
Dream
TA.
Coil,
No.
Find the lockdown on the Yatoro after he snaps it.
The TP. They have no
just
stuns.
don't
Huh.
have much more afterwards.
Well, I guess.
they are lacking some
I
of
guess
the
Collapse
stuns,
proved the
but
top
nice
earlier.
enough
There's not much you can do. He
from
did
Dark
kind of fuck up
Champions,
TPing all the way
3-4-man
base. He didn't have
wall
to.
With
But
the
yeah.
Iron Shell, I believe there was a double Iron Shell on one
Better
of the
safe than
illusions,
sorry, I
and
suppose,
manages
right?
to get a kill, survives. Very tanky with that Vanguard chipped vest, extra bit of a damage, extra bit of armor from tier 1 tower.
Just TP, lol.
A little surprising he wasn't able to pull anybody in, but Arl, he wanted to use that arcanery to get a kill. He immediately bailed. He remnanted away. He's going into the blade mail. That's, like you've been saying, pretty common overall from these Embers.
Yeah, we're
The
seeing it
blade
more
mail
often.
meta pie, is it
Even though
overrated?
there were a
Or
couple
does
of
it
games
deserve a
where
big nerf? What do you think?
Ace Slayer felt maybe slightly better, but we're just not seeing it. Even
I
from
mean,
the
there
monkeys from the mid
there
lane,
was some buff
which is
they
very
did to it,
interesting.
right?
Would definitely love to hear some of the insights
I
from
know
Like a long
Quops
time ago?
Facet got buffed. Yeah.
why they decide to skip it when it's
I don't
2
know
years
remember
ago
what it
they
was
changed
either.
it somehow.
But still, this new build on Ember looks
Ah, with
fire
reflected
pretty
damage,
much every
right? With
single
damage
game.
type?
Blade
Is
mail,
that what you meant?
Yeah,
Kai'San,
something like that.
BKB if
Yeah,
necessary,
yeah.
and then you start to get the other
I don't even
items.
know what
Aghanim,
it is.
Scepter, Shivas, be very
The only thing
annoying
you can
dealing with
really
those
get fucked by
physical, 'cause if you
Blade Mail
have
is just
your
BKBs,
Flame
right?
Guard on
But I guess
with
BKB
Blade
isn't
Mail,
so
like,
strong now, so maybe
nobody's gonna
that's why
right
Blade
click
Mail
you
is
and they
rising
can't
up.
take off
Could
your
be something
shield.
like that, I don't
There's
know.
also
No, but
limited
like the
interaction
timing is
with
not even
Force
fair.
Mage Slayer because you are reducing
So
your
early.
magic
Like
damage
the
and then you
BKB
can't
will
take
never
your
be
shield
in
off
time
anyway.
for a blade.
Jumping
Exactly.
in with the rebound and the
Bro,
unleash
he's
wall.
just gonna
placed
die here
down.
on Laurel. Nice
They have
rotation.
some
Okay.
control, but behind them,
They're
is
bringing
the Nature's
5 heroes
Prophet.
for this dude. Rue
Finds
is
Rue,
okay. They got a
and
stampede.
They will start to run with the stampede, but the vacuum back. Rue's still alive. Illusory orb, not jumping to
Herbert.
chase.
Happy
They're looking.
Curve it.
They'll rebound. They're
Bend
under
it
the
like
tier 2
Beckham.
tower, and they will
Actually,
get
that's
this
something I want to
kill
see. I want to
onto
see
Rue.
you play puck mid,
Yeah.
and
Isn't
you have
really much
curve
of an
facet.
answer from Spirit.
Why?
They
You want
also
an alpha?
Because
find
like, how long
themselves
ago was it you
Yatoro
played puck?
comes in, he's trying to do
Nah,
some
it's been a
damage
while.
here, but everybody
Exactly, and I want you to play the curve.
I'm a natural
Very
gamer,
tight.
Pi. I will be fine.
Betboom
What the
coming out
fuck are
very
Spirit
far
doing
ahead,
though?
and for some reason,
Hey,
Laurel showed up again,
are you lagging?
but doesn't really have
No,
the
no,
tools to do
Kill up
any
again
damage.
and Neo Z. Thank you,
No,
subs,
he
guys.
doesn't have enough
I'm not
damage
lagging.
to fight against this.
Thank you guys.
Betboom, understanding their
You
strong
thanked him
timing, bringing amplified damage
Thank
to
you,
puck,
son.
bringing in numbers.
Dude, why is my stream lagging?
No control. Level 2 silence is not enough.
Swedish
to kill him.
internet,
Even though
lol.
Laurel maybe could have survived in the previous one.
Laurel, nice
Because
light.
he had chainmail in his backpack, and now with 5 heroes and the catapult, tower is gonna go
Yeah,
down.
I have
Put
to watch
on
your
Bend It
stream.
Like Beckham. It's time to watch it.
This
The movie
is
needs to
not
be
going
rewatched
well
already.
For Spirit in this game number 2.
Probably a trash movie. Oh, by the way, Pi, I went for the and also for chat. I went and I saw that movie yesterday in the cinema. 28 years later, man, that was a weird ass movie, bro. First half was like pretty good, and then it just turned kind of trash. I don't know what happened. Like halfway through the movie, they changed directors or something. I don't know what the fuck I watched, dude. I mean, I'm gonna say like I wasn't like that bored or anything. Like I'm not gonna say it's that trash, but it was not. Did not live up to the expectations. You know what I mean?
Could be pretty massive. Top of the CS chart,
It's
but
turned into like a children's
not a
movie
problem
slash
with
video
Edward.
game halfway through.
Oh, they sprout, they lock him up.
AI plot.
Can't go forward, can't go back. The rest of the team is
Yatoro
there.
dead.
Yatoro dead to GPK. Everybody, again, more numbers.
Was it the
just
parts that were filmed on an
overwhelming
iPhone
Spirit.
15? That's why it fucking looked like a YouTube video, dude. I swear it looked like a YouTube video for a
How do
while.
you
That makes
I thought they
sense.
shot the entire thing on
to
iPhones.
find
The
right
entire
part of the
thing?
gimmick for Spirit?
they need level 6s
Oh.
on their supports to start with.
I didn't even think
especially
about it, I
on
didn't know
Shadow
that.
Shaman, and then you can
Fucking
maybe get a
hashtag
one
ad,
dagger
brother.
on Centaur, try to make something happen, because right now they just don't have enough damage to deal with it. Things are not going to be easier. This Crimson Guard is going to be blocking quite a lot of
It
damage.
was a
pretty much
two-parter,
from
conclusion
everything.
coming
There's
in
a
less
good
than
amount of
6 months.
physical
Okay,
damage on
that
their
I kind
side.
of like though. But still.
Not an easy one by any means.
I'm getting milked, I'm getting hashtag
Really?
added by
Even though
iPhone,
the
like I
stop
don't know,
lane
I feel
didn't
like this
work
I'm
out
the
well for
product,
them,
dude. I just wanted to
Naomi
go see
still
the
managing
movie.
to get quite a lot out of it.
I had one of those Karen moments at the movie too, where I
Work in the
bought
side
I
of
bought like
Spirit
candy,
Fine
right? I wanted
down
to buy a little
2K
bit of
net
chocolate,
worth.
and the chocolate
Naomi wants
it
a
said
blink
on the label
dagger.
it said €5 for a small bag, right? Which is already they're already scamming me.
Habits on
But dude, they tried to
might
charge
just go
me
to the
6
silver crest,
euros.
but we've seen pure
I went up
escape
and
when
I
he can.
got 1
He
euro back.
forced
The
many
label
fights.
was wrong. I saved 1 euro. Dude, they're
He
fucking
is
trying to scam me
just about
everywhere,
level
dude.
9, whereas Yuturo's hitting that level 10, so maybe that is an answer with Yuturo and the
They gave one
collapse
back.
Centaur when he gets that blink dagger.
Lucky I noticed, dude. No scamming here.
They did buy a smoke on the Shadow Shaman, who Almost
level 5.
14 minutes of the game. Yeah, it's just level
You can't
5.
get food into the cinema. They don't usually allow it, but I was kind of late for that.
Poshka just hit 6. Not really a lot of experience on these two supports for the side.
Are you a
of,
smuggler
Team
into
Spirit.
the cinema
Meanwhile,
pie? I feel like you're not.
It's almost level 8 for Katomi, and
You're a member of society. You
Same
buy
as
the
a-
$10 popcorn and you don't complain.
That's right.
That's the way it's
they
supposed
need
to be.
to get this
For
6 and
Bezos'
start
sake, you
working
know?
with these serpent wards, and
Yeah, that's what people forget.
Root
You
got
also
it.
have to think of
So
Bezos.
he's now level 6.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
He wants the
he
blink.
probably owns
He really
that
wants to have
cinema in
that
some way
initiation, and
or
so
another.
does the Centaur, so they could
At
have
the end of the
multiple
day, he is worth more than me.
ways into this fight.
They want to get on top of Nature's Prophet before he does have his Hurricane Pike, his BKB.
What's your go-to when you go to the cinema? Do you get like
This is
snacks,
pretty
popcorn,
good.
or which one do you
Steal
do?
The enemy XP
What
room,
kind of guy are you?
even though
Or
they do
candy?
Have Nature's Prophet pure, a little bit late to the party.
Popcorn?
He
Yeah,
goes
I'm
there,
also leaning more towards popcorn lately. I used to be a snacks
You,
guy,
like,
but now I'm more of a popcorn
charged it
guy.
up once or
I do a
twice and
popcorn
then
and a vitamin well. That's
walked
the
away.
standard nowadays.
You.
Because if you do popcorn and a Pepsi,
look
like
at the
it's just
Nature's
too much
Prophet
sugar,
on the
you know?
off-screen.
You're gonna crash out mid-movie.
There's no sugar on popcorn.
No, but you
glitch
know,
cosmetics
salt,
or anything
sugar,
like
whatever, you know?
Oh, that's
In the
like a
cold.
nice
Trying to take
combination.
in, but
There,
Rue is the one
sometimes
who's
they have
caught.
like
3 heroes
caramel
here,
popcorn.
and a
but that's
rebound
about
in
sugar.
means a kill
Dude.
for
Yeah, those are
Betboom,
sweet
and
as
it will
hell.
be Miero with the Iron Shell.
Caramel
that gets
popcorn
that
is
kill.
good, but only if you take a little bit of
I'm
it.
a little
Not too
worried
much.
for their damage output. They also need this Deso. Yatoro just picked up a Blink Dagger,
Well,
so
yeah,
they will have
Betboom getting their shit
maneuverability
together here. Now
to
they're
get on top
tempoing
of
this
the
game in Dark
targets.
Series,
The
working out
question
really
is,
well.
Can they kill them? Especially with the
GP
Dazzle.
Kick has
There
teammates.
is Pavis
Yeah.
and Marcy about to be
It
finished
just seems
relatively
like
soon.
Spirit's lineup
He
deals
just
no
killed off the
damage.
towers.
Ooh, that's a good kill in
walking
Pure,
up.
though.
Good chunk of gold.
Searing
He pushed a little
Chains
late,
for
it
his
doesn't
punch,
matter.
Away.
Hell.
and will get the kill.
too
and
much
with
damage.
that cosmetic, I actually like that Walrus punch.
Wait,
It's
save
just
this
to
here.
end all
Let's
to
see
a
how many
good
of them
night.
can live. Laurel, he's
And
holding
they
the coil
will
on GPK. They don't have that many stuns.
But the
They're still holding
coil
vacuum,
now
so he won't
onto the
die.
Ember
Sorry, he
snaps
won't
the
TP.
rebound, and that's a kill in a Laurel. A trade
Yeah.
that they're definitely
Worth, but
okay
kind of
with.
not worth.
It's
Tusk
not
managed
bad
to TP at
for
least.
to get that or the Tusk 5
Thank you, Blackstone.
is
416.
way better to get the Ember.
Nachos? I don't know.
Is getting
Nachos
some
are not
decent
very
amount of
big in
farm,
Nordic
decent
cinema.
amount of levels as well. They
Also, I feel like they're
wanna have this
rude.
Deso
They're
and
like
DA.
too
Try
crunchy.
to
You know
farm
what I
it
mean?
up and then go for
Imagine
some
if
type of play,
100
turn it
people eating
potentially
nachos in one
Roche.
room. Like, it's just kind of rude,
Now,
you know?
Yatoro on top of the net worth, but still needs extra bit of a time to farm it up. Collapse as well, would definitely love to get his second big item. Vanguard is good.
Gotta
It is
think of the
relatively
society
cheap,
on this
especially if
one.
you're rushing it. Blade mail as well, cheaper components.
Live in a
Blink Dagger's
society.
up, but for
Do
now he's
live
just
in
going
a
to continue to
society.
farm up, try to get to his.
Yeah, sadly,
Vanguard
I didn't
upgraded
watch the
Crimson
series
Guard,
too intensely,
great
but
against the
sadly
Dark
today, Navi lost to
They
Betboom.
smoked their
They weren't
go
playing
towards
like their
mid.
usual selves.
Natural level
They kind of got
13 trying to
exposed.
get into the Desolator. He is sitting 1,600 gold away from that. Already picked up the
I will
first
see what
Mithril
happens with
Hammer.
roster. Toro, top net worth. Sure.
They will go
It's a
up
good
these
matchup against
steps,
Prophet, by the way. TA used to
and
be
they
picked a
might be
lot
able to
against Prophet
find
when they were
him.
both meta.
And they got him,
Ooh.
but
Some things never
Blinks
change, though.
initially goes
Still
north
both
and
meta.
away from this team. TP's out, and nothing to stop it, but they do
They got
kill his
the-
courier.
Oh, no.
So that'll stop
Got
the
the
Mithril
Deso.
Hammer, at least from getting to him, and that'll
Minutes of
probably
10 seconds.
that slows down just the Mithril Hammer. He probably won't have the Desolator by the time it's up. He might just be a little bit short, so he'll
50-50.
just have to get it delivered in full.
And now seeing that they killed his courier with the Mithril Hammer, they
You're
don't
doing
know
good,
whether
Bye.
he
Stay
has
strong.
enough gold to buy a
Want to
Deso.
sleep- I know you
He
wanna
farms
sleep
a lot
right
how
now,
many
but-
stacks they did
Oh, I
have.
want to go lay down
They can
so
easily
bad.
go inside a Roche
I mean,
pit
you
and
can. I'm not
Late.
keeping you here for the stream sake, but for your own sake, don't go to bed, you know?
Yeah.
Which could be pretty massive.
It's too early. If you hold out like 3-4 more hours, you're gonna have a good schedule, you know what I mean?
For Spirit
At
to
least.
go for it. You had the Shadow
I'll
Shaman.
wake up
You
at
have
2
yourself
a.m.
that TA.
That's what. Yeah,
Don't
either you
get
wake up
that
2 a.m. or
opportunity,
like
and
2
they will be
p.m.
an Aegis
and then
for
you
Pure.
overslept and you fucked up your
Rudo
schedule
can
again.
get a Hex. He gets around. GPK saves here though. And
I thought
instead,
this would
he'll
be
the one
fixed
who's
when I got got into my 30s, but apparently not. Sleep is an eternal struggle, I guess.
Onto Laurel, he'll snap it. And now
Until I... Oh, the turnaround. Can I finish the puck? No way. This is so
even
bad.
with the stampede, it is a little sloppy here from Spirit. And
I don't even think I have it in me anymore to reset schedule. I can't stay up 24, like 30 hours anymore. I don't know
Staying
if I
up
can do it.
24 hours is rough.
It's hard, right? It used to be kind of okay before.
Yeah,
Like, I was fine. Nah, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it.
I mean, I bet you could, but
Yeah, it's gonna be too rough. If I don't Obviously, I don't take any like
I guess he
caffeine or
gets
anything.
out and
It's just
it's
like I'm
okay,
raw
but
dogging.
Still, it did not feel like
24
Laurel
hours.
needed to die there.
If you caffeine it up, maybe it's more doable, but it feels like that's a
Just
heart
not
attack around the corner right there.
Performance for Laurel yet.
Going in on the toss.
And they will
Nobody here to save him.
Look to catch Maposhka. Snowball to extend the
You
inevitable.
kill?
Pure even
They're
comes
doing
in.
good on
It'll be
Betboom. They're back in
GPK
form
gets the
again.
kill. Having that blink dagger
Like
now
this Darkseer
in
Fury fits them
combination
really
with the
well right
novel
now.
projection is a lot of range for Katomi on the Dazzle.
Can't keep the distance.
Watch on watching MSI. What the fuck is MSI?
It's just nothing consistent yet from
No
Spirit.
clue what MSI is, bro.
No, definitely not.
Laptops? Oh. Watch. He said watching though.
Bring all
Is he
the
talking about
numbers.
MLG?
You can see
I
it
don't know.
here. Rue's going to be spotted, and immediately 3 heroes are here.
Rue's trying to make some kind of a play on the map, but it's
Rue.
very difficult. NP's gonna be
Yasha
deep
Prophet,
in. He
huh?
has
The
the
young
ages,
Manta
so
for
they
the
can
tier, I
easily
see.
outnumber you. This Darkseer,
Yeah, this game is looking
doesn't
kind
die
of
that
rough for
easily. They
Spirit
need to
now.
bring
There's
in pretty much the whole
but it's
squad.
Spirit we're talking about. Look, they're finding an angle right away. Miro again, making it hard. Still alive? No way, the Dazzle. No way. He pulled him into the Dazzle. Save is dead at least. And Miro ended up dying too. Okay.
They pierce a little bit of
For
what
two.
Betboom's got going for them,
Could
but
be
they'll
worse.
lose Laurel. Collapse maybe has an
You don't take any
opportunity to jump
caffeine?
back
I
in,
mean,
but
I drink the
not gonna
occasional
go
Red
just
Bull and
him
whatnot, you
the
know, but I just
Templar
not
assassin.
regularly.
Well,
No.
Laurel getting coiled every single time. He's
high
on life. You're
4 times so far.
high on life,
I thought it
yeah.
was gonna be even worse, but at least they're getting
High on my
something out of it.
chat's
Getting
reactions.
some deso charges, getting
Maybe they
some of
do
the
jump.
kills.
And rage baiting.
Trap, Pure, Sprout, Wrath of Nature, but they hit the Hex, Collapse, he found the Dazzle, and they'll get the kill on Katomi, they'll find themselves Pure, they've got the Aegis, but GPK is in.
Okay, this is kind of
They're
awkward.
looking to
Yeah,
line
Pure might
up
die
the
again here, right?
stuns,
He doesn't have BKB?
and they will
No.
get
He's
the
looking
Hex,
hella dead.
double edge, Pure is in trouble, dead a second time,
Collapse
and now
is
they'll
in
focus
again.
for more.
Collapse.
goes in a
Okay, he
little
will
too
die,
far,
but it's
though.
fine.
They will get
The
saved for
trade,
this,
Yatora
but
getting
GPK
desert
kinda
charges.
waiting for his
Very
opportunity. They
nice.
have some help from a Darkseer.
Very
but They do
nice.
not want to continue.
Ooh, man, overextended. We've seen Betboom. Like, we've seen
This was just a
Gyrocopter,
classic Spirit
Pure
outplay.
blanking into the
Yeah.
5 heroes with Aegis.
They're dragging
One
you
of
into
those
a weird
games,
fight mid
it's
that goes on for like 2
sometimes
minutes.
they do overextend, and now they just gave away
No,
2
we'll
blink
see, boys.
daggers
We'll
to
see. We
two
have a game
supports of
again.
Spirit.
It's a
Puppy
lot of
Kuro No
gold
Tail
going
podcast
away
tomorrow? Yeah, we'll watch
of
that.
Team
Apparently
Spirit.
they
A lot of
recorded
gold for the
something. I don't know if you saw
Templar
that.
Assassin,
Puppy Kuro No
who
Tail.
had that Desolator stalled
We're
a
gonna
little
show
bit,
it in
but now
between
has that Desolator
tomorrow's
believe also
finals,
has, yeah, that
basically.
force
Lower
staff
and
coming out.
grand finals.
It's a full Hurricane Pike.
Yeah.
So that's going to
Be
be
fun.
his way of dealing with people. Collapse did find Dazzle.
I
That
take
was
a
the big one.
caffeine
Collapse,
pill
this
every
is
day,
his
but I
first
feel
step
like
in
caffeine
the game.
pills
A lot
feel
of
like
others do
I don't
have
know.
many, but he
feel
managed
like
to survive
I'm
long
in a
enough.
dystopian society if I take.
It's the second initiation, and the
caffeine
only
pills,
reason
you
they're
know, I don't
really
know
able to
why.
go for Pure is
That's when the
because you
coffee
got
gets
the
too
Dazzle, right?
expensive.
And
That's
this
when
time,
we
I believe
reach
these
the
are also
dream.
the first Shadow Shaman
Yeah.
boards.
Dream
Bezos
society.
drinks
Farm
coffee.
So many
fish
times in the top lane,
and
got
caffeine pills.
punished by Puck
Yeah.
multiple times.
They have the quick chicken
Bezos
fingers.
gets the coffee.
To
Just get the
that Hexian, and
artificial.
Collapse does end up
Maybe
dying.
coffee flavored
Take a lot for
water,
them
you
to
know,
get
at
that
best.
kill.
Coffee flavored water.
Showing how strong he's
Caffeine.
been with this item build.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Betboom team, they're going to go
The
and get
future.
themselves a Tormentor, a
They
shard
got the
for
Torm.
safe. And that shard now
Dude,
allowing
I just love that idea. There's just a
the,
bunch of rich
rebound
people
to
who
be
just
cast on
want me
enemies.
to eat. They just want me to eat bugs and take caffeine pills. That's all they want.
taking out that Watcher.
Yeah,
but
they
It's
do.
just so
21
funny to
minute
think
mark.
about.
Only so they
Forehead
can see their
smoke
number
from,
go up a
the
little bit.
side
It
of
doesn't
Betboom.
even change their life. It's just
No,
their
they don't
number.
even care about the numbers. They just think. They just
See if
think
they
that.
can catch.
They just think you deserve it.
It's not even
Hey,
deep.
he
It's
was
like,
over in the area, so was the rest of the team. And they
dude,
are
it's
still
like that
trying to go
article
forward.
everyone
There's a
uses as
smoke
an
play
example
side
from
of
like
Team
the World
Spirit,
Economic
as they
Forum.
use that
The
and
guy
have
who
that
like
Stardust.
talks
run away
about his
from
dream
this Betboom
society.
team lineup.
Yeah.
What
What
do
is
you
it
like?
say?
It's not smoked, but he has
It's
that
like you
blink,
leave
working
your
on the
home
hags.
that you don't own.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah,
During
that
the
one.
day, and then you go and you take a bike
This
that's communally owned as well, to your communal garden.
Blade
Then,
Mail,
like when you're away from your home,
and
someone
upgrading
else is
Vanguard
there,
Crimson,
and then
picking up
like
a Blink
it's,
Dagger. Aghanim Scepter to
That's a
save
classic.
people out of foil.
it's like the word, like
Has been
90% of people when they hear that,
very
they're
good
like,
weapon against
that
this
sounds
Emperor's
like a
Wrath. Now
nightmare.
he's a bit more tanky. Kaya Sanj has that Sanj
But it's creeping up, dude.
No, it's just some
Can
fucking guy
definitely
working for the like.
use it to lift him
It's
at
only
the
work
coil,
for the
put him in
government, you
cart.
know.
Also gives you a little bit of
It's
that
only been
stampede duration, which
in
is
university.
nice.
his dream society. Literally.
Just
nightmare.
Oh, but he didn't. Wasn't like sarcastic.
Here for collapse,
No.
Oh,
It was,
okay.
it was a true. This is like a true 1984 article.
Oh, okay. I thought it was you will own nothing and be happy. I remember that one. I thought it, but
yeah, and that one everyone, but it's just an article on
being
that
a
website.
crazy
It's not like their
just yet.
motto statement or whatever.
3.6 out of 5, I would
But
say.
it was just funny.
Nothing too
I
crazy,
returned from
but,
mainstream
now
chat.
Laurel is
Holy
gonna be a
moly,
bit
that
more
place is cursed.
survivable. There's also
Yeah,
Blink
yeah,
Dagger,
I don't know.
lots
Some
of
people
snowballs
like it.
saved
I
from
don't know.
Tusk.
I don't
Does
know
have
who
greedy
likes it. One of those
enchantment,
people,
will start to
but
get some extra
I mean, if you
bit of
just want to
gold
watch
for
the
him.
game, then it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, of course. But I like chatting a bit too, you
So
know.
you're
and,
through mid, curving back, Laurel. Just
some people mute the
looking for
fucking
this
audio too, you know,
BKB.
whatever. They don't care about
top of the
anything.
net worth is the Templar Assassin. Maposhka taking out some.
I know some pros that watch like that. And I have some pros that they refuse to listen to casters because they think it makes them worse at the game. So they literally just watch every stream muted no matter what.
Or on that,
Obviously, except for my stream, guys, because my stream is knowledge
but
bombs
this is no
every 10
shock
seconds.
When you look
I
at
do
Yatoro,
also
and
watch
he's always
streams
got
muted.
something.
Most
He's
of
got
the
the whole
Yeah.
the queue ready to go.
It's
They
pretty
know,
common.
Like this team is the best team when it comes down to the late game fighting, and it always kind of comes down to that. This team just doesn't
Good
lose
kick.
early, even though when they played against Betboom, they ran them over relatively quickly with that Lycan pick the other day.
Save is
Managed
healing,
to
collapse.
slow
Aghanim
down
soon.
the
Oh, we're
game.
gonna get some card plays now.
Wait until
That's
the
kind of
next
nice
Roche
though.
respawns,
From
potentially,
Coil, I guess you
then
can
go for
save.
the play.
That's the big one.
You remember your
again
first
from
Twitch
Spirit.
message?
My first Twitch message
find
in
some-
general,
yeah,
or
like
what
where
was
you
it?
wrote it, yeah.
No idea, bro. I was on Twitch like 20 years
I
ago.
just saw
it feels
this
like.
guy. He did any
anything
drinking
they
hot,
can.
okay,
Right now it's
any
just
drinking
pure
hot
sitting over
dog
mid.
water
He's actually
enjoyers,
alone.
and then the hey guys.
But
I remember I
now
did
he
a
backs off
hey
towards
guys.
his team.
in
You
some
You did a hey
He's got
guys. This is your first message.
many years ago.
Oh, hey guys. That's an
I don't know
old
which
emote.
stream. And yeah, and then
he's top.
I mean, I
really
think I've
far
typed
from the
like in
team.
total 6 messages on Twitch.
You're not a big typer yet. Let me see. I'm not
look
gonna
like
check
they're
your
gonna fight,
messages
though.
because
That
in invasion
smoke
of
didn't need
privacy, but
anything.
how many messages
Just
you
go
type in
back
my
off
chat, for instance?
and just go
Type
back to farm.
30.
3 maybe?
Alright, 30.
Back to farming it is.
30?
Yeah,
Oh.
30, bro.
Why not?
Over the
right?
years, you know, it adds up.
Roshan spawning in a minute.
What the fuck have I been saying?
Do we know that?
You
Is
want me to
that for
check?
Sure? Is that what the clock says?
It's what the clock
Check for
says.
yourself.
I have
Like that.
$9.99 on my own channel. I don't know. Like I type stupid shit.
what
I'm
could
like,
I
be
have
right
said?
back or whatever, you know. Oh, I mean, I check for myself, not
Look
for the stream.
Laurel.
Yeah, I'll see.
Waning Rift.
Yeah.
And
What is this?
Yeah, I don't want to be embarrassed.
he can.
No, it's true. I know.
He's
I know.
leashed up,
This is your like showing your
he's
browser
activated
history a
shield
little bit, you know.
immediately. Just break through it though.
Is you like, oh
No
my
help.
god, show me your
Serpent Wars, they're
Instagram.
bottom
That's
to
what you
try
said.
and pull that in. I'll have a TP from Pure to clean him up.
Let me see. Your first message in my chat was 2020.
Yatoro and
Yeah.
Aru ready to get to
What'd I
jump.
say?
Poshka's here as well.
You said, hehehehe, who would be such scum?
Oh, that
That's
is
what you
not
said.
good. The
I don't even-
turnaround
I don't even know what
I
you were
said
talking.
is in trouble and
Yeah,
killed.
you said that at
GP
1:30
there,
a.m.
comes in,
I don't
saved,
even.
gonna
Was
be
I streaming
saved
then?
by
Wait,
the
were you
shallow
online
grave
then?
of
I guess I
Kendo.
was
is
doing an
that?
all-nighter
Give
stream
up
or
with
something. Yeah.
Poshka.
Someone
Oh,
hacked
man.
my
Both
account.
supports are
dude.
now dead on the
Yeah,
side.
maybe.
Spirit,
You probably
Laurel's
were
still
like
on a
high
jet
or
timer.
something, or
Yeah,
drunk.
Dazzle
I don't
shows
know. Who
up,
knows?
gives him extra bit of a healing, extra bit of
Hehehehe.
armor
Hey,
as
guys,
well
and
with his
hehehehe.
innate ability, and then Crimson Guard has been popped, so
Big-
they don't
big
have enough. It
message.
was a nice try there from
I
Sher.
appreciate the
Season on
people
team.
back
Can
in
they
the
get
day
a
that,
stun?
you know,
Can he
I streamed my
react?
regular hours, then I did a random
Oil was ready in
24-hour
3
stream. The
seconds.
people who stayed there until like 4
You
a.m.
get punished.
I recognize those people
Roshan
more, you
is
know.
alive.
And they're in on Rogue.
They need
The
TA.
true
they need
degens,
Yatoro
they
to
stuck
get there
along
as soon as
throughout the
possible.
night.
No Serpent Ward, so it's not quick by any means. And
My spirits are
probably
spiriting
not
them right now.
expecting
They're
to do it
dragging this game out.
immediately. They do go through
I
the
don't do that
twinkies.
anymore though, so.
I mean, maybe they are expecting.
It's a slow one.
Mr.
Without
Resident Evil
Yatoro,
marathon
they
streams?
just
Yeah,
kill it
I'll do something
immediately.
like that in the future again, but I'm not sure with what.
And Betboom
Whenever
going
I get
for
the
the
urge to
gates,
play something
knowing
else. Like I said earlier
they need to
today,
take this
I'm
fight. They cannot allow
soft
them.
retiring from
Even
solo
scout
queue for
inside
a
of the
week, I
pit.
think.
Blink.
I'm gonna try to not
No
play
hook
solo
stop,
queue for a
shallow
week.
grave early, Dream Coil
I don't
comes in,
like it
lands
right
on
now,
3
so
heroes.
Like the patch is shit, the people are shit, and I'm like not happy with it. Wait, what's happening here? This is a great fight for Spirit, right? Can they kill Pure? Did he finish him? Manta? Ooh, close.
Collapse, gone. Yatoro's still alive in this
fight.
Gaimin with 17 months. Thank you, bro.
However,
Long time.
silence.
He is alive. Oh my god. No way. He's gonna turn Yatoro aura moment. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have action?
Oh,
he does.
The trap's not. No. Why did he pike? Ah, he's dead anyway. Yatoro was trying to aura farm a little bit too hard there. I don't know.
Yeah, he was. GPK. GPK, he was the guy.
Yeah, it's better being puck in this kind of situation.
He's just not dying. He has 2 auras, but he has 2 big auras: Crimson Guard and Shiva's Guard.
I'm just trying to I'm trying to figure out, like, I have a lot of shit going on in my life right now with the move and everything, but like I'm trying to figure out where to take my stream, because I don't think I can stream all tournaments and solo queue, because I care too much about winning in my rank, you know? And I can't maintain my rank if I fucking watch games 6 days a week and I play that one game, I fucking play one day and all of a sudden, fucking impossible, dude. Need to find a way to make it more fun, you know? I'm figuring it out though, don't worry. Maybe we'll be back to normal in a few days, I'm not sure.
And then the card picks him up. Pure try to go for
What do you think,
Buck?
Buck?
Himself out of the shards with the sprout
You tell
at the
me.
end, but the damage
Yeah,
has
we're
already
gonna know,
been
dude.
done. Now this second
I
road
usually
shot
write
again
up a
does
document what
belong
I
to
should be
Betboom
saying,
team.
so I don't know.
GPK
You putting me
yet
on
to
the
die
spot,
the
I don't know
hero.
what to say.
Usually ChatGPT just tells me what to say, I don't know.
Yeah, the document is ChatGPT.
I mean, if I wrote up a document, what you could say, by half of the things you said, this would be not on that document, and it's only that much. Ember is dead, okay.
Dude, actually, I should make a document from ChatGPT. Hey, I'm gonna appear on Gorgc's
These are
stream.
very difficult kills.
What are
to
some
get, and I
topics I
like
could
this
broach?
itemization from GPK,
Try it
taking
right
the
now, go
15
for it.
talent, minus 15 seconds
I
for the
need-
Dream
wait,
Coil,
yeah.
and also
Fish
has
farming
the
is gonna be
Dream
number
Core,
1.
which does bring Coil down to
The
like 40
consequences to
seconds. He also has
society.
Arcane Runes, so
Laurel
it's now
exploded,
a
yeah.
30-second
That was a
cooldown.
good catch. They got
Every
Aegis
single
now
time
too.
they
That one got all the
initiate
tempo.
onto Ember Spirit, he just dies. There are saving abilities, but there's also a lot of damage, a lot of random damage.
We're
that
figuring
can
out. I
hit
mean,
you.
obviously, I feel like chat's more fun, and I obviously have a bit more fun not playing right now, at least. I'm just not enjoying the patch that much in playing wise. And it's not Dota's fault. I like Dota a lot. It's just like the solo queue experience is not that rewarding. You know what I mean?
Although when Betboom put him in this spot in the first series of this
Kind
playoffs
of.
between the two of them,
If there's a new patch or a battle pass, for sure I'll play more. But right now, it's like, what am I playing?
trying to do the same
for?
to them that
Exactly.
they did in the previous.
Not improving or helping my stream or making me money, so it's like seems kind of
But
stupid, you know.
Betboom have other plans at the moment. 10,000 net worth lead.
In a way.
Looking.
I think it was burnout, you know, a little bit. Like I said, I need a week off. We'll see what I feel like afterwards. Oh boy. Laurel blown up again. No way, dude.
3, 8, and 4.
Play LOL to make a statement to Valve. That's what Tyler won, dude. You know, he played League. And then he got sorry, he's played Dota, and then he got unbanned from League because they were fucking scared, dude. He sent the fucking message. That was kind of Chad.
Low key, I think this ChatGPT thing can work out, dude. I think you would like the person who found this.
What? Tell me some of the topics.
No, but first, like patch talk meta discussion.
Okay, of course.
And then like you should bring up something with pubs, but it should go bad.
Oh.
Had a example. Had a 2-hour game with 5 rapiers yesterday. Still lost though.
You're just lying about stuff like that. Spirit, Team Spirit this game. Betboom showed they can breach these guys before.
Back while they go for this.
They don't fear Yatoro.
Means maybe there's an opportunity here for sparing.
That's a good topic, Pai.
A remnant forward, but
yeah, no, it was a
this
lot.
team
Yeah.
will retreat without chase.
Cool.
It's
got
very
good
hard
ideas.
to take the fight.
Rage baiting, yeah. I
Against
bet there are
Nature's
some
Prophet,
streamers that
you
still
know
like
that he
use
has
that a bit,
enough
you know.
gold to maybe
I don't,
come
but
back into the fight. He just
nah, but
spent the gold
what was I saying?
buying
Yeah,
full
just so
BKB.
people know, I'm not like announcing my fucking retirement here, guys. I'm just saying I'm taking a bit of break from pubs. I'm still gonna be streaming, but I'm trying to figure out what else I can do, like except for watch tournaments as well, you know. I'll play a bit of pubs, but I don't want to like grind every day. There's no tournament, you know. Between now and Riyadh, for instance, like I just want to figure out something else to do.
Positioning from save, really good.
Still do most
positioning from
streams are normal though.
Stampede use, blink, walrus punch.
Stuff for you to grind unranked.
Unranked? Yeah, I mean maybe it's unranked, maybe it's party queue. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out.
One more time. They drop down this wall. Save is unleashing.
Problem is, wait, big fight here. Solo queue is really addicting, so I have to try to keep away from it. You know what I mean? Yatoro.
And they've overwhelmed Team
Who had
Spirit
Nocturne? Darkseid?
They'll find Laurel. The searing chains.
Think so.
Maybe
No
he
puck.
can get
Nah, they won the game
but
here.
he survived
Pure still alive. Didn't even get his Aegis. Damn, dude.
No, it was the
Worst
top
thing.
lane thing, right? Like if he can kill the puck there.
You will play the pubs and you will eat the bugs. So-
You jump in. This might be one
Or your
last
overlords.
fight for Team Spirit, and that's about it. They have more than enough damage. The sustain
out.
is insane.
I
With
just
the
don't think
Crimson,
pubs are very good right
with
now.
Holy Locket on Dazzle,
We'll figure
multiple
it. I don't know if
heals
you
coming
agree,
out in the
Pi, but-
previous fight.
Paying chatter.
And Pure,
Yeah, I don't.
Aegis
I
managed to
right
extend his run.
Yeah,
Proud.
I don't.
Why
like
do
it
we
much.
play pubs? Yeah.
Wants to take this barracks before.
I would
But
prefer
the-
if there was some, like back in the day, the NA in-house leagues I played.
Yes, if there was some
Something like that.
FPL league or something, that would be so fun.
He's done this a couple times.
Okay,
on
you're
pub,
over.
too.
It might not be. That's why I'm not saying it would be that
Okay,
fun,
not
but
be like
it might be.
hilarious, but it would be fun.
Buyback used immediately by
I think it would be
Gorgc.
better, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. For sure, for sure.
That's one tier
Time for
4.
a caffeine pill
Hey,
in
if
daily
this
pub.
doesn't all work
Yeah.
out, somehow Spirit
Lock
came
in.
back and they didn't go for the racks on the
Take your
side.
caffeine
It
pill,
might
bro.
be potentially
Coffee is fucking $12 right now.
Yeah.
the wrong move, but they're so far ahead, I doubt it goes that way at the moment.
Still holding the Aegis. It's about
I'm
to
not getting
expire.
invited to the in-house. I mean, I better
He's
be,
trying to TP
otherwise.
out. Might need to
Crying on
oh,
stream.
he gets out.
Silence on
I
the
can't
2, the
believe
chase
it.
is on, side of his searing chains, but the wall's committed.
Back.
More
Oh,
impact,
big
back
back.
to the wall.
But they have to win this fight. Spirit have no choice. They're all in here. BKB's pop. The grave. The grave. This is so rough. All those illusions. They got. Hey, they're killing Pure.
Can they get the kill? The beacon?
Yes.
Can they take him out?
He's
got buyback, but
Spiriting?
doesn't wanna
Are they
use it. He doesn't
spiriting?
wanna put him on a buyback timer, but they've killed 2.
Wait, who's the
GPK
guy?
didn't jump to his thing.
Big
He didn't jump
aura
to
right
it.
now. Big aura.
Is this an aura moment or is it the blunders moment? I can't tell.
Like aura.
We've seen this before.
Can't tell.
Pure
Oh,
bot
the
back,
buyback.
dude.
Yeah, Pure bot back. He's all inning.
Wait, trying to run away from him?
He's going on save, finishing him.
He's
I
dead
don't
for a
know,
minute
the
and a half.
grave.
Yatoro trying to get the kill
Oh,
to save. Looks
oh!
over GPK,
Almost killed GPK.
but cannot survive. He'll
I don't know.
fall
He
with the help
thought
from
he also
Pure,
could man
and
up
the
on Pure
buyback
there,
is
right?
worth it.
Maybe?
This is what Pure does
Maybe,
really
I'm not
well,
sure.
and it's a bit of
Yeah.
a risky move, but he also knows how to close out some of these games. There's no
I mean,
buyback
maybe there is
available
some
on TA.
item difference.
Now they can try to TP into the mid,
Mhm.
collapse with the buyback as well. They need the Crimson Guard on some of these buildings to make sure that they're not dying too quickly.
520 gold needed here.
Yeah,
for
no,
What is
buyback
this?
from
This is an
Yatoro.
AI
So
prompt
you
here.
kinda now put yourself-
Where
he got
Toby
tier
exists
2s,
to
I mean,
argue
even
like
if
it's
you
his
tie
damn
with Pure, I
job.
just don't
Pi
think
is
you
out
get
here
pushed
nodding
into
like a
that.
bobblehead on a
can't
bumpy
just put the
road.
game down.
Gork could yell,
He's
the
gonna
earth is
be
flat,
dead
and
for a
Pi'd
really
go,
long time.
flat?
This is level
That's
20
fantastic,
profit.
brother. Pi's not there to fact check. He's here to make Gork feel like Galileo on Red Bull.
Just enough gold for the Blightstone, and he can
Aye,
going for the
aye, aye.
finish.
I heckin' love AI.
Tier 4.
The problem is it's
That's
surpassed
down,
us
thrown
already. It's true.
exposed.
Is this true?
30 seconds without the Templar Assassin or the Ember. It's hard
Like
to
Galileo
hold.
on
bugs and
Impossible
AI,
in
dude.
life.
Fucking
I mean, they are
bring
just
me home.
held in their fountain.
Yeah.
And the throne
Can't wait for the future.
should
boys.
drop, but they are going to stampede. They'll try to hold on the BKB from save. The rebound right on top of
The
it.
future
GPK
is here.
there, and he is dead. Rube bought back, so he's gone for 70.
Oh,
they're not even
they're
focusing
killing
on
every
throne. They're
collapse
going
is
for the
down.
heroes. GG is called.
Alright, no
Going
spiriting
to
in this game.
3.
Alright, 1-1. We got a game 3 at least. It would be way too short of a day for 2-0 anyway. So this is good. A little bit of
Oh, I
nervous.
thought this was last game.
No. One more game. One more. They're gonna go backstage.
Honestly, very clever Dazzle last pick. I did not understand it.
Worked out really well.
And after
still
watching
don't
for a few
understand
minutes,
the
I kind of
point.
got
Just
it.
the amount of numbers they
What's
had
the
to keep
point?
it
No, it's just
together.
a
There's
Rasta
lockdown
Centaur lane. Like
Betboom,
what the
but
Prophet
when
is
they
scared of,
came,
right?
they
Is
came with numbers every
overcommitting
single
like
on,
the
right?
nightmare lane
Just
for
could
Prophet
not
is like
survive.
Tuskar
It
Dawnbreaker,
was a
where they
tough
just
game.
don't give a shit, they just
And
go
for
on you.
Laurel, not
And
even
Centaur Rasta
I mean,
kind of
they
plays the
were
same
really
way,
just
but they don't deal as
destroying
much
the side of
damage.
Spirit and overwhelming them,
Yeah.
and they
So and then the
forced us
Dazzle
like
should be able
it-
to
So we'll
cover
send it
that.
over to the
Yeah.
panel to hear
Exactly.
your
Kinda
thoughts.
did.
Sheever, take it away.
And when he covers it, then like you start getting fucked because he's just manning up and hitting you.
Yeah.
And they're both
And,
healing,
I
right? So
will
like you're
say,
just gonna get out
I will
traded.
repeat Fear's words, maybe
My
before we
general
start
strat takeaway from this game
banning
was
out
like,
GPK's
as long
pop.
as the side
There
lanes
was a lot
aren't
more play
griefing,
than just,
I think they
than
will
just
win
the
on
puck, Fear,
Betboom.
sure.
Because I feel like the mid
Yeah,
diff
the
is
Dazzle
a little
right
bit
there,
there, you
that
know?
was
I think
cool.
GPK is just
I mean,
playing
it
really well
did
right
a lot
now.
of work,
As long as they don't
honestly,
get stomped
but
on side lanes in general. I just want the big strong lanes. I think they're fine.
You've got to respect.
In my
him at
opinion,
some
at least.
point
I'm not sure.
against GPK, 'cause he didn't even die
That's what it
last
feels
game. He
like a
doesn't
little
die
bit.
This game.
Dude, you should do... Which AI is that has like a voice? We should have it join us sometimes and cast the game.
But yeah, I think in this game,
But I feel like, chat, would you guys even want AI content? I feel like chat's already dealing with enough
They
AI
love
bullshit.
it. Dude, they fucking eat it up, dude. It slinks down like a caffeine pill. It's so easy.
I don't know
Like you
about
think
that.
you don't want it, and then you hear it, and you just can't help it.
I don't know, bro. Principally speaking,
not always.
Not always. I mean, we can try it just for fun, you know, just for humor's sake,
That's
for
the
sure.
point.
Yeah, for humor's sake, to make fun of it.
Who is it that uses? Is this Sora? Sora AI?
Which, to be fair,
I have no idea, bro. I don't know anything about this shit.
His
I was always the guy that stayed away from AI in general because like some people use these AI slop YouTube thumbnails every day, you know, like it's just like I don't want to be part of that shit, you know.
I completely agree that Yatoro in a lot of
I
these
pay
fights,
my artists a fair Ukrainian wage for my YouTube thumbnails, and that's that, you know. They don't need to. I'm not gonna use a robot, you know what I'm saying?
Here going for a Mata style Nature's Prophet, there was so much to take off his refraction that it by no means was a free TA game.
That's it, you know what I mean?
They still almost had it at a couple of points, but I feel like Betboom, like,
But we gotta embrace the fun of it. I'm down. Were you saying there's a voice? We can invite it to the call or what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What
make an argument that
AI can I speak
I feel
to?
like Atomi in every fight he was
Mhm.
graving himself, and then at the last possible second using his
What
holy
the heck
rocket,
can I speak
and
to?
a lot
Please,
of times
I'm so
actually
lonely.
surviving, or at least surviving long enough
Fucking
that the
hell.
fight would go
We are though.
favorably for
I think Spirit showed some promise this game though. These fights, if they were a little bit closer, like GPK, one more hit here, like a beat, anything, you just dead.
late game clutch engagements.
Okay, let's see this moment. Could Yatoro just have man up on Pure here? Am I crazy?
Kind of when we watch.
Why can't he man up? It's because Pure has Pike and Manta still, I see, yeah. It's hard actually, it's hard. I think Yatoro calculated.
Whatever he does is probably not gonna work out.
Yeah, yeah.
Same thing happened this
Did
game.
you take the sneak peek of PGL podcast? Yeah, that looks really exciting. We're gonna watch it tomorrow together, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna be in between the games, so it's fun.
I agree.
This Puck is just like killing Ember over and over again in these mid games, and it literally was deja vu because Nisha played the same Ember versus Puck where he's scrambling his BKB, but he dies.
Yeah, that's right, Nico. That's right.
Times on the road to
But you guys would chat want other? I think we could discuss it openly. Look at GPK by the way, 9023. Except for tournaments, right? Which I enjoy watching with chat. It's fun. Is there any other type of content you guys would like, except for solo queue, obviously, right? What kind? Variety, party queue. What are the options? I don't even know.
Number one, Puck.
We would mix in a little bit of solo queue too, but like not. I just don't want my stream to be all two things. You know, it's so trash. Battlecup is fun. Battlecup has been really good the past few weeks. That's true. Hopefully we have time for Battlecup tonight, but I'm not 100% sure. Depends on when the next game ends, right? I think we will have time actually, because it ends at 8. So. But the Battle Cup is always a nervous moment for me because it feels like you're like at prom or whatever. No, you're at the football practice and you're trying to like, please play in my team, and then you know, maybe people won't join. You know, I don't fucking know. I can't guarantee people will wanna play in 1.5 hours.
Let's relive some of the moments that we've had during this game.
Just for this week, we're planning something different. Yeah, trying a little bit.
Things are going well, but for who? That is the question.
Yeah, things were kind of chill on both sides here before this fight, but
obviously co-op with Sing. Sing is like going away soon though. I don't know when it's going, but no, if he can play soon. I'll ask him though. I'll ask him. He probably can soon.
But this is where we can see Dazzle's impact.
I'll just play blackjack for a week straight, guys. Let's go.
The grave, heal right at
Oh, I'm all in. Nothing bad ever happens.
Getting the maximum possible heal amplification. You know, we were questioning the Dazzle.
Of course.
Maybe it's picked to dumpster the laning phase. It didn't. It didn't do crazy well in the
I'm
laning
joking,
stage.
guys. I'm joking.
But come mid game, it actually had a lot of impact with the Graves.
It did. We are gonna
Do an
see
aerial
one
stream. I
where
want to
maybe
see
a
all
little
oiled
less
up.
impact,
Oh
because
boy.
we're gonna look at Pure having some
Not a good idea.
times fear.
This is a stage of the game where I felt like, yeah, maybe Team Spirit, we're going to come back into the game. You got a fresh Aegis, but Betboom took this fight up here with Darkseer being dead. And just kind of
That's not a bad idea. You guys think my Twitch representative can help me set up an IRL stream at TI, guys? It's possible.
This is definitely a moment in the game where I'm just like, okay, Team Spirit's like having that magic. They had
That sounds like old Twitch.
One was just the
That's not new Twitch. I'll ask anyway.
New
It's a
Twitch
good
is
idea.
more.
this moment here, but
It's like, oh, don't use the N word again, Gork.
Not again.
No, it was a lot more active game than game number one, which I think everybody enjoyed. And because we do enjoy those moments, we
I
want
got
to
baited
relive
once by
also
Dono.
just some
I
epic
remember.
team fight stuff, Jenkins, as I think that Miero definitely was the MVP of some of those moments.
If Twitch was interested in helping me
insane
set
back
up
walls in this game. I mean, with the Shiva's
IRL
guard as
stream
well,
for
and Marcy jumping
the
in on top.
most,
Like Marcy
the
Darkseer
biggest
is a combo from
Dota
the laning phase
tournament
and also in terms
event
of team
in
fights,
the
if you're
year
looking at
in
these insane
Hamburg.
back walls.
Let's see.
So, yeah, really beautiful stuff from him. I think this one they end up losing pure, but near the end you have.
Let's
Miro
see what
who's
they have
still
to say.
fighting, he's
Probably
still
no.
fighting. GPK hasn't died. He didn't die once in this game. This looks like once again Team Spirit.
Tinder
Magic is
stream.
coming in hot
Dude,
here,
I would
like,
want to go on
they're gonna
Tinder,
clutch
even
up
though
this
I
team
am
fight.
not single, but whatever,
on
you
the
know,
flip
for
side,
fun.
Miro and GPK are also clutching
Case someone is listening. I
Luna
would want to
and
go
Vitoro, the two important guards, waits
and
for
just
the,
see how many matches I get, you know.
W and then hits the
I wonder.
You don't want to do that.
It would be so
It's not
funny.
gonna be
though.
good, dude.
I know, but that would be the funny part, right? Like sitting and scrolling right on the stream and just getting a bunch of rejections.
kind of
situation
like that, and they
It's
will
gonna be
take
bad. I know.
Yeah, we also saw
Whatever.
Did he still have the Omegla or whatever?
Omegle. Oh my
Those
god, no.
still exist?
Just for
Or you
stream
can only
content,
talk
of
to
course.
AI cats now.
Matchmaking is busted right now. Yeah, I think it's just AI cats a bit.
Yeah, that was a counter, like a decent.
Yeah,
counter
the
for-
Tinder matchmaking system is broken for sure.
Not
You
so
know,
much anymore, and that
you got
begs the
people fucking
question,
with
what's gonna
AI enhanced
happen
photos out there.
in
You know,
game number 3?
leg lengthening surgeries, jaw implants. You lose, brother. Hair
Need a jaw
transplants.
implant. Need
Yeah,
a
need it all,
fucking
bro.
jaw. Dude, I wouldn't
Need
mind a
everything.
little jaw implant, dude.
I think your jaw is fine. I don't know.
I need to Giga Chat Max.
It's time. Now, I heard it's good when you start when you're 32. That's the time to start.
Well, that's the only choice now. There's no point in biting on that ball or whatever.
Yeah.
Mewing is too late. My bones are
That's
already
true.
degrading.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Hashtag ad.
Dude, you know about the Gordon Ramsay video when he makes a sandwich? His famous grilled cheese sandwich?
Well, I don't know specifically that video. I watched a lot of Gordon Ramsay videos, but
Yeah, no,
Let's
but
go
that's the,
down.
like the most horrendous.
It's a terrible
thing he's ever
sandwich.
done. It's a terrible sandwich. But the funny part is, it became a meme, right?
Yeah.
And then he made another video where it's like, oh, okay, I'll do one for real this time.
Oh,
And
he
that one is
pretended it
also
was a joke?
terrible.
Oh,
no, the first one was kind of like it was no good conditions, like blah blah blah. He had a bunch of excuses. And then he made another video, and that sandwich was also terrible.
Fucking Gordon Ramsay. Fraud? I fucking knew he was a fraud.
No, dude, I love Ramsay is one of my favorite celebrities. If there's anyone who gets the real coffee, it's him.
There's no way he did this for real, right?
I think
No way
he did this
that
for
for
real.
You think that was real?
No, this is a YouTuber, and I think she made him. Yeah, they made a funny video.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's a classic. Ugh. Dude, I love these old Kitchen Nightmares videos. They were so fun.
Yeah, they're
I
good.
watched like so many of them.
Final game of the
I bet like
night.
99% of restaurants are all bankrupt. But it's hard, dude. Restaurants are so hard to like keep up, bro. It's impossible. Can Gordon Ramsay even cook? Okay, this is the pig. Yeah, I guess you watched the Penguinzo covering it, right?
Oh, no,
feel
I
like
watched
that's-
I watched
that's
the
your
OG
type of
video on his
content.
channel.
How the draft in itself is going to play itself out. At what point
Then
know.
Penguin Weeso is not that good.
ban material? Because we've seen
Where's the
some
video
other
though? I can't
teams
find it.
experimenting with
I don't want to see the
first
sandwich
phase
now.
There
Is
it
this
is.
one Ultimate Grilled Cheese? This one?
Yes.
Is it? I think I might have watched this one too.
I think generally you're fine to do that on this.
Yeah, the first time I didn't pay, I was like, oh, this just doesn't look that good. And then the more I thought about it, I'm like, this is
Tasmania?
literally the worst.
GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
Okay. The
It's
fuck?
literally the worst grilled cheese sandwich I've ever seen.
I'm watching this now.
Yeah, it's a good one.
You know, it's actually pretty funny. The respect was placed on Bane. The respect was placed on a life stealer, but Puck, you know, can't ban him.
That left one looks disgusting. Pepperberry. I thought it was blue cheese.
Pepperberry pecorino or some shit.
Just because it's GPK. Truly. Which one would you?
I mean,
let through out of those four?
I think when there's a
That's all gonna go in the sandwich? Holy moly.
twice in a row, I can can see the argument. It's just like we have had the fortunate situation where
Oh, it's Pepperberry. I'm not a big cheese guy. I went to a restaurant once where they served like a cheese platter, and it was like all the way to like really dank ass cheese. I don't know. It just wasn't enough for me, dude.
Yeah, I'm quite vanilla when it comes to cheese.
Yeah, and Dutch people love their cheese.
At what point do you just say, okay, this is absurdly broken? We either need to pick it or.
So what was the trashy part about this? I guess we'll get to that. Because so far, you know, just a lot of cheese.
I mean, so far it's a good setup. It's like, wow,
yeah, there's
these are
nothing
some
wrong with
fancy
this.
cheeses.
Yeah.
If now is not the time, I do not know when the time would be.
And keep in mind, this is a Betboom without their full roster, as in their roster.
I feel like that bread does not look that tasty, you know what I mean?
But they are here without a coach. All the drafting is done without Bulk. I'm sure he's still giving them advice remote from a distance. But
Like how you can hear every breath he takes. Really set this up well.
He's breathing hard.
Yeah.
Semi-sexual comments about every ingredient.
Centaur, Tusk. That's silences and stuns on every single hero.
Yep.
Didn't matter.
He didn't die.
He doesn't die. In a game that was very back and forth.
Oh, you just put the butter. Wait. Oh, it's okay. Buttering the outside. Okay, I get it now. I get it. But aren't you supposed to butter the inside too? I feel like I usually butter the inside
only
also.
butter the inside. I mean, if you do it in a pan, then I usually butter the outside, technically.
Yeah, a little bit. Now we got butter all over the. What? Oh my god! What? You're just slamming down kimchi. Oh my god! What
One
is
is
this?
pepperberry, Romano
Pepperberry
pecorino.
cheese. What the fuck? Okay, that's can't be good. I refuse to believe you can put that in a pan. You can put kimchi in a fucking pan like that and it's good. No way. Oh Jesus, dude! This is rage bait, dude. This is
The
pretty
bread
rage.
is so thick.
Yeah.
He is the player for this team that has such
Okay.
a wide hero pool and innovative ideas where he can bust out the perfect.
You can't be Gordon Ramsay without an olive oil.
I love
Touch of
the
olive. Touch of
touch.
olive oil. Touch of olive oil. It's a touch. Oh my god. That's like Jeff Bezos level of olive oil cooking right there. He put half the bottle, dude. What
Just
is
a
that?
touch, bro.
Jesus Christ. That's enough for a family of 8. I'm barely exaggerating. Oh, I can't wait for this kimchi to stink up the whole fucking cabin. It's gonna be good. Actually a fraud.
Not very common. He can pull out these like really deep in the pocket picks and find the perfect game and the perfect build for them. So go with what works.
Did the shit burn or what? That's okay. That's, I mean, you know, it's a little bit burned for sure. Let's put that away from the camera though, you know, on the other side. It's all good.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Let's see if they can win against a puck that has 0 deaths. They've done it before. Let's see if they can do it again.
You see the smoke too, right? Like it's way too hot for the olive oil.
Yeah, it's insanely smoky. The bread, they can't even get to the cheese they heat in 2 minutes, right?
No.
That is also true. I wonder if that has ever happened. It probably has happened. Maybe.
Look, his eyes. They're like watering.
Alright, so we have the Bane. First pick overall.
A little kimchi on the side would be good though.
Previous game. It was second phase picked in the first game. It did have a high it did have a high performance, and we mentioned before the series began that both of these teams have the best Bane players, Kataomi as well as Maposhka.
As it melted though, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I mean they're great Bane players. So what sneaks?
That's not even, the cheese is not even hot. The cheese is not melted at all.
Not a lot of preference in the hero. I know Poshka does play it. He has played it already at this tournament, so he just doesn't.
That shit's cold on the inside, dude.
For sure.
Early on, maybe later on in the draft, he'll change his mind.
Yeah, right.
The strength of the Undying was also for the flex pick. and later on in the game that is less valuable, so then there's less reason to pick on that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of.
I mean, the bread with a copious amount of olive oil. That is
Can't
good.
be bad.
No.
But that ain't no grilled cheese. That's a sandwich.
I want to move the
I'll say
Tasmania.
that.
I don't
That's
know
a
what that was.
classic Korean kimchi sandwich.
Oh, YouTube couldn't hear. I'm sorry, boys. But they saw at least. They saw. Yeah. That was crazy, dude. That was actually crazy. It didn't even, like, the cheese was just completely uncooked. It was 0% melted. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm kind of looking at their.
What is this? Oh, this is the wrong YouTube video. This is the Vietnamese song. There we go. What did the comments say? Gordon, as soon as he realized he messed up. Beautiful. People will make a fun of Gordon for this, do not understand how amazing a chef it is. It must take so much skill and experience to burn a sandwich without even melting the cheese inside of it. Truly impressive. Imagine asking a mate for a grilled cheese and he spends 10-15 minutes stoking a fire talking about acidity in his homemade kimchi before serving you solid cheese and burnt the bread. Ay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Comments do have some good fucking takes sometimes.
Because I'm pretty sure I watched this video like around when it was released, and it hadn't really become a meme then. So I wasn't like, but I was looking. I was like, this is not like this can't be good. Like this is not. This is
No,
not
there's
real.
no way. Gordon addresses infamous grilled cheese. He's addressed. Hold on a minute. I was in Tasmania. I don't have grills in Tasmania.
Here's why they're not banning Tusk, right? Because pure.
I was in a rush. Come on.
Exactly. Which is an answer. He's done it before.
Is Spirit banning Puck or Lifestealer?
I would laugh.
She's right though. Oh, this guy is coping out of his mind, dude. All we had was thick slices of bread. Come on, dude. Kimchi.
Any hero that comes to mind.
If it's not Puck.
It's trash.
What are they banning if it's not Puck?
I can't fathom it, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess you actually made a good argument for the Lifestealer.
Did he say chubby?
Versus GP.
Chummy, I think.
I mean, they're thinking about it.
It did look good, Gordon. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
That's right.
2 minutes each side. That's all we had, dude. Thick cheese.
Thick cheese, thick bread.
Is he a professional rage baiter though? What do you think? Like, is it?
I mean, he's good at like. What do you say? Like he didn't take it personal or whatever. He rode with it.
Okay, that's good
He
at least.
accepted the meme.
Yeah. That's pretty funny though. I mean, he's still the GOAT, obviously.
I love Gordon Ramsay, dude.
Yeah, of course.
He's a
Me
bit
too.
too greedy though. Like it's a bit too much.
The hex-clad pan he's advertising every 2 seconds, or what do you mean?
Yes, everything. Like airport restaurants, as you said, like everything in a kitchen. Like he has different brands doing like 8 different TV shows.
Yeah. That's true.
It's a bit much, but
a bit hardcore.
I can't be a hater.
Nah, he's chill. Have you ever seen one of his restaurants or something like that? I've never seen one.
I've seen the airport one in. Which airport is that? Is that in Istanbul? I don't remember.
I haven't been to that one. No.
There's one airport I've been several times where yes.
Did you try it?
I think so.
And?
I mean,
you got the grilled
it's
cheese or
like
what?
the furthest you can get from actual. You know what I mean? It's
Uh,
like he plastered his name on it.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe he was there once opening day. You know what I mean?
Maybe that's a
It's
stretch.
like
I believe.
it's like they paid for his face or something. It's like that type of feel.
He's selling microwave meals now. Oh my god.
Dude, microwave meals are the future. It was the past, but it's also the future.
This is your insect take again.
No,
you
no,
will
wait.
eat the microwave insect.
No, but when because the delivery, especially in Sweden, is way too expensive. Have you been like they make
Yes,
like
I
these
do agree.
actual decent meals now? that
No.
you can buy?
I just not hashtag ad. I just ordered like 12 meals or something frozen finished. And I tried one a few days ago. Okay, yeah, the one I tried yesterday or the day before, it was trash. But the one I tried the day before, like pasta bolognese, that was like way better than when I cook or anything, right? It was really good.
Exactly. Because if you order something online,
Yeah.
I mean online, from a restaurant and they deliver, like it's not gonna, like it's just not gonna be that good. It's never that good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you have a frozen meal, like, and they don't fucking pump it full of like, it doesn't last 5 years, you know? Like it
Yeah,
actually
I see what you
expires in like 3 weeks. Then it's
That's
it's
pretty
gonna
nice.
taste pretty good.
It wasn't that bad. Why would I eat frozen food? I mean, it's lazy cooking every night, you know?
I mean, everything you eat has been frozen. It's like shipped from hickin' Korea, and then they ship it down to like South Africa for tax benefits, and then they ship it to where you live.
Sounds about right.
Every piece of food you eat has like been shipped around the world.
That's crazy to think about. Just so I can have my red paprika, you know what I mean? I want
Yeah.
it. Seems about right. Fun fact, frozen food is better than non-frozen. I don't know about that. I want to stretch that. I mean, the taste-wise, frozen food, regular food is usually better. But like Pi said, if you compare it to ordering online, you know, a lot of the time it's kind of disappointing for sure. And way more pricey, you know? No, I'm a bit on the... I was almost at a sponsor. I was sponsored by HelloFresh for a while. I did unironically use HelloFresh for like 1.5, 2 years. I stopped now though, because I was lazy. I got lazier. But I almost got sponsored by their like frozen meals or whatever they had that were already like finished.
Yeah, that's because that's the future. Like the one cooking yourself, like nah.
Yeah.
Nah, dog. That's old news.
Yeah. No, I really did like HelloFresh for a while. I did, but I just like kind of stopped. I did it for a long time. I might go back to it in the future again, you know, if I feel like I have the time. I like cooking. That's good, brother. Then you should cook, of course, of course. It's more for the people who like order every night, I guess, right?
It's not even every night. It's like...
Dude, my brother is like, I'm calling him out. He literally orders every night. Crazy.
But it's not even enjoyable when you do that. Like I did that in Malaysia for like a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
And eventually I didn't want to do it. Because like the food degrades when it's traveling, like, and it just...
Yeah.
After you throw out like 5 days in a row, you throw out those like plastic bags it comes in. I don't know.
Feels wrong, yeah, I should.
Something, it really makes you feel like a bug person. I don't know.
Bug forwards. Ordering food is something special, don't overdo it. Yeah, I like to do it like 2-3 times a week, I think. Which is still on like maybe too much, but I feel like but it's alright for me, you know, it's a decent balance. Yeah. Yesterday I was a true there was this restaurant outside the pizza place, right? I ended my stream and I had to get there fast, right? And I took a fucking 20 € cab to get there to try this pizza. Just to have this fucking like 18 € pizza or whatever, and it was trash. That was the worst part about it. So I spent like 40 something euros for a trash pizza. I needed to make it there fast because it was closing, right? That was the worst. I felt like such an idiot, dude. A true fucking generational trip right there. Yeah, after I end my stream, guys, I have to hurry and eat, bro. Like everything fucking closes, man. Annoying. Bag it up.
What do you
Okay,
got?
Kunkka. Kunkka good. Kunkka good.
Kunkka Muerta against Enchantress plus what?
There must be some sort of pick here. Ursa is out, right? Yeah.
Looking at heroes, that's pretty good.
Betboom have drafted a bit trickily here. Yeah, Toro needs a hero. What's it gonna be?
I think some Crystallis would go Razor here.
I have no idea. Razor is fine, yeah.
Would be very good.
That's like
I guess.
That's true. Dumpsters.
Yeah, Toro needs to say something. Bristleback again. I mean, it's decent, yeah. Finally, Mr. Toro is on the Bristleback train, huh? He's a bit late on it, but he's coming, dude. Faceless Void? Yeah. Sorry?
I
Too bad
hate
against
playing Bristol when there's a mid monkey.
Yeah,
I
he
feel like
can
it
fuck
always
you.
comes to your lane and just kills you. He
Yeah,
has
the
potential
defusal
to keep you level
timing
4.
as well later. Yeah, it's not the best Bristle game I've ever seen. He's pretty good against Lifestealer. He's decent against Kunkka, right? He can turn away from the combo. and everything like that. But yeah, it's not amazing. Muerta turns you. Bane even turns you too, by the way, with the sleep. So a little bit annoying.
It's good. I mean, it's old broken Bristle. Yeah, you don't give a shit. But now I don't know.
Yeah.
I think Monkey King is great for his Bristleback.
Yeah, you diffuse all of his mana.
Have you watched MasterChef Australia? It's a complete opposite in the US. Yeah, it's more like serious. I watched it a little bit. It's fun. But it's also like, you know, the drama on the US one is kind of fun too in a way. Sometimes at least. Unless they like overdo it, then it gets like boring.
He's just gonna absorb all the spells and Laurel.
I think his best shows, he had some really good ones.
When he travels? Yeah.
Yeah, he traveled to, it was like a few countries in Southeast Asia. Those were really good.
I watched those too, yeah. I mean, he's made a lot.
Especially one where he enters like a cooking competition in Malaysia, I think.
Did he lose?
He like doesn't really know how to use a rice cooker.
Oh no.
That one is so good.
Such a crazy like high ground potential this game with Bristleback and then Inch Creeps with a massive Serpent Ward, at least objectively.
I mean, I was gonna say the Asians in the show, they were really like picky. No, you can't fry rice that way. You know what I mean? I guess everybody's like that. The French are also the same, right? No, you can't do it that way. You can't. Everyone's very picky about their food, where they live.
Bristol, I'm not sure about, but I don't think you can counter Puck. I've seen too many.
I had this argument on my stream before, Pipe. I'm more of a fusion enjoyer, you know. I don't give a fuck. Rules don't matter. The taste is king.
Thank you very much. We come into the game.
Fuck the rules.
Quick little pause, but yeah, the question is, can Bristle continue to raise the win rate? Is Puck unkillable?
Chili
I
mayo
think
and
like yes,
everything.
the Swedish cuisine in general is like very fusion, because all our like the real Swedish food has been obliterated by time.
Yeah.
Like no one eats like classic Swedish food anymore.
Nah. I know. Let's be honest. It's not even that great.
No, it was. I mean, that's the reason it's gone. It was terrible.
Yeah.
It's like potato and salted everything.
It's about right. Potato is good though.
I mean, it's fine.
Sriracha mayo is one of the best fusions out there. That's the West meets the East right there, brothers. Brother and arms.
We are seeing some of
Yin and yang.
65, 70, sometimes even higher percent win rate on some of the heroes, but he's been also highly contested as well. And this time around, Larl needs to pop off. He definitely needs to be the driving force of the team. Panel had some also concerns about whether this Bristleback's gonna be able to replicate what he did in the first game.
What are they getting these sprays, dude? Can you still buy sprays in Dota now, or are these like old?
Soak up some of the damage, have extra bit of a region. You are playing.
That I don't know. I've never used this shit.
Nah, me neither. The no rune here seems pretty effective though.
No rune here. It's gonna just be.
Let's screw with the mind a bit.
That's the bottle.
I'm gonna kill the guy that's gonna go place that fucking spray at the beginning of the game now, you know? If I see someone with that spray, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna say, smoke here, guys, wait for him. I'm gonna go spray. Piece of shit. Role playing in my video game. Fuck off.
Oh, he knows there's a ward.
Nice, the award. Oh, the sad bottle.
Hey, that's usually my face.
Yeah, not sure whose face that is.
Once my family bought Swedish joikaboller. We had to evacuate from the kitchen because it smells so bad. You know what joikaboller is?
How do you spell it?
It's been very hot.
That's not Swedish, I think, dude. That's Finnish, I believe.
I
Or no,
like Icelandic or something.
Yeah, this is not Swedish, bro. I don't know what this is. It looks like meatballs. I have to show stream now, but I don't know what this is. Canned meatballs?
You were outside for 5 minutes. Yeah, have you seen how pale I am?
No clue.
Yeah, that is also true.
Never seen this in my life.
There's gonna be a lot of survivability in this game for Bristleback, especially if he goes for that.
Maybe Icelandic, yeah.
Or it's like, you know, there are actually differences in Sweden. Maybe it's like the people up in the
Oh yeah, the North Swedes, I don't know. Like two different fucking countries.
Maybe stopping some of the annoying things.
Maybe they joik those balls.
Joik him up. Let's see GPK playing against the Puck this time. See if we can diff him on the Monkey. He should be able to, but yesterday I think we saw Puck beating Monkey actually, so I wouldn't say for sure, you know what I mean?
The curve helps a lot.
Yeah, it's nice, it's nice. It's a Sami dish. Oh, okay, yeah. That's not really what Swedes eat, mostly.
We've seen this kind of combination before. There was a Spirit Breaker up against a Naga Siren where we saw maybe a
Swedish
little bit of
meatballs though.
mirror image on
Those
the
are gonna
Starbreaker, but you
bring
don't
the
really
neighbors,
have
brother.
that
They're
if
good.
If you get the initiation,
I would say IKEA is a good representation of Swedish meatballs. They do them well, you know. I think they do them the same.
Yeah, it's
around
like
the
a
world,
normal.
obviously. Yeah.
Like you would get in a. It's not like a restaurant level, obviously, but
No, it's what you
like
do
what
at
you would
home.
eat at home.
last game for a Lifestealer, they still banned it out. On
But I don't know.
Spirit
I've
to
never
make sure
tried
that
IKEA
Pure get the
meatballs outside
Lifestealer,
of Sweden, so
making
maybe
sure
they're
you can
trash.
do
I
this
have no
here.
idea.
But
But I'm
he got it
assuming
this
they're
time,
the same,
so,
you know.
what were Spirits seeing, or what do Spirits see with Pure on this Lifestealer
Bing,
that they're
bang,
afraid
bang,
of?
bang.
He just feels very comfortable playing the hero. He also had a bit of a newer item build with relatively early
Comes the
Aghanim
Dawn
Scepter.
factor. Dawn laning phase has really been like
There's that
the
combo.
king
You go
today,
onto the
dude.
Bane,
The
cut
Dawns
down
are
the
winning
all
lanes.
get shut
Got
down
one
by
kill,
Root.
not bad.
Root
Your Pure doesn't
really
mind
have
too
a
much,
game
it's
in the
okay.
previous
He honestly
one,
didn't
later
take the
came
Gore Storm
Baal.
fast on the what?
They
Maybe he did.
died
I thought
way
I
too
saw
many
+1
times,
over him
and
there.
this is a good start
Yeah.
for Shadow Shaman.
He doesn't have it, right?
You really want level 6 early.
I'm too slow to look.
Yeah. No, he has it. What's this +1 over his head? Did he bug it?
Words and being able to have
Bag
that
abuser?
push. It was actually
He bagged it?
you know, you
Gore
had
Storm.
Bag it
Shadow
up?
Shaman on
Baggy.
Spirit last game.
It's his
trying to
innate.
even make moves
Innate.
far forward
Heal damage.
with the
I
Serpent
don't
Wards,
know.
but was getting caught in the lane. And now Nightmare
I'm not
pulls
sure.
him
Either
up the
way,
tower.
Rue
Root's
might
getting
be
a lot
dead
of
here.
damage from this tower and gets ripped up.
Easy.
That is a
That's so big. These type of kills on
Yeah.
Lifestealer are
dragging
like.
him under the tower. and
They're
getting
too
those
big because
hits
you
and
get to
collapse.
phase boots too fast,
Forced
and
back.
then at that point you can never zone him.
Needs to start to heal and
You just can't do anything.
This,
to him.
this top lane might turn into a nightmare.
Get some health, maybe you can
Haha,
start
nightmare
using
with
this
Bane.
soaring and
I
using
get
the
it.
full life
No, I
rate
did
mana
not.
of
It
Rue
did not
is
even
back
cross
in the
my
lane,
mind.
but that
Well,
was
you're
a
right.
good-
I'm sure
good
it
job there by
subconsciously.
Betboom.
Pure should be
Subconscious.
okay in this lane.
Because I
Still
feel all
get
they
HP
need
now.
now is just the monkey when he hits like level 6 and has he goes the Orb of Frost or whatever.
Yeah.
Then he just goes down and sits on top of this.
Yeah, steals.
Prism
I mean,
Max
the game
face.
is playing itself a bit for now. He goes and steals the Wisdom. I don't think they can stop that. And then he goes and fucks the Bristle, I think. While this puck is Jork in mid, trying to like farm his Witchblade.
Almost 100. If you round up.
Jork.
Because that's the thing with Puck, like any range support
We'll
can
see
just sit
Save
and
on
farm
this
versus Puck.
Muerta and
Like you
goes
can't
after
kill.
Miposhka,
That's true.
but nothing really doing.
There's
Hello.
some like Ember and Void Spirit. Those heroes can be hard when you're support. Because when they feel like it, they can just die.
This Konka is kind of owning the Bristle. Not sure if Yatoro overcooked with this Bristle pick. I'm not sure.
I think he did. I think he
gonna be
Yeah.
playing into a bit of a counter
But
as
he
well.
can still do it.
I
It's
want to
just
see Mage Slayer on Monkey King.
I don't
this
really
game.
like it.
You are playing against
No.
red Bristleback, so you want to remove some of that damage. You are playing against
Clint, thank you.
Puck, so you want to remove some of that damage as well.
Headshot into the silence. No. Splash. Oh, the Torrent. Nice one.
Nicely done.
Beautiful.
Loves every single time
Yep.
you watch save on Muerta. Not the most popular hero from position 4 right now, but always a 3 to watch.
I think we've seen it more carry, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Miero and Save. I mean, this lane has gotten better with time. Save, we've talked about it, and we fawned over him last game. He has just been so good in this tournament for Betboom.
Sleep
Nightmare
is
Katomi
here.
pulling back Rue.
Okay.
But it's opening up the map for Pure. He's only
Pure is
21
chilling
and
hard
4.
here. He's gonna stack the camp. Not if Rue
That's
blocks
the
it though.
Bristle,
They saw
before
it.
CS off, trying to take out this Sentry Ward, and unable to do so. Now gets the Shackle.
Are you fine with the Sentry Ward thing?
I can't imagine you not solo kill.
Now sapped.
I know, right? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna keep my word on this. Like, I might just.
No, but I
get
think you
bored.
should at least try it.
For a week? Yeah, I feel like I should try it for a week.
You should definitely try it because you lose your mind every time you play pubs now.
Yeah, my
You had
my
one good day, but
fuse-
you didn't even play pubs that day. When you got your passport back.
Oh, that was a good
You were in
day.
such a good mood, dude.
I remember the day I got my passport back, guys. I was queuing pubs at like 2 a.m. and I was so happy. That was a good time. I was
yeah,
not even.
maybe he can reach top 200.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not even the limit.
Yeah,
But then,
that's what it felt like.
Or then, yeah, you were like, "Oh, I crushed out so hard on stream today." It's like,
Yeah, it's true. That sounds about right. I don't know. I just don't have the patience for people right now in pubs. Feels like I have such like limited time to play, and then I have like a day to play, and then some people fucking you snipe me or whatever the fuck happens. It doesn't matter. Something happens, and it's just not fun. I get like 3 Dota Sama games in a row where he goes Midas in my team, and I don't even understand why he's sniping me. Like, okay, dude. Real fun.
GPK, he has been really good.
I also play a little like shit too because I'm rusty, right? So I don't cope. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was perfect silence. Wow.
What is it that?
I think it would be good to take a week off, guys, and then I'll go back to it after.
They're really camping him.
Clear mind, clear hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Have you watched
Reset.
That's a good show.
Every single time
Which one?
he was the one
Saturday Night Lights?
and now
Alright. Oh, is that the one where he's a football player?
Football coach, yeah, high school
Football coach. I think I watched the first season or something.
That's a really
long
good show.
time ago.
Still
Yeah.
yet to die in this series. Even though they lost game number 1, he did not die
Highly
at
recommend.
all. He finished off the second game with 0 deaths as well.
Bing, bing, bang, bang, bing, bang.
Damn. That is.
Oh, I'm pucking right
and
now.
he goes for even more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're walking back without TP, and you see
Yikes.
the guy you're playing against is just ravaging the map.
I'm just telling you, man. GPK diff, brother. GPK diff. He's just feeling it right now.
No stranger to
3 games in a row. He's like.
Hate to see in a pub play curveball puck versus GPK Monkey King.
You know, if I accept that I lost before it started, I feel like I'd be fine, you know?
Oh,
You
you
just have to play
definitely have
around
to
not
accept
dying. Yeah, you just have to mentally accept it. Not like getting 1 CS per wave is like good. You take it.
So I'm really gonna need to.
Yeah, you need like the full pack.
I gotta have 4 on my nose at once. Looking over to get Bane, they hit the shackle, but a 3-man balance strike.
Bane, run downwards.
Get him down.
Back towards GPK.
Down.
I mean, let's be honest also with solo queue. How is it even good for my stream anymore? I get like way less viewers. Chat's way more toxic. I'm way toxic. Fuck, is this trash, no? This is trash content. Straight up.
Dude, use your W.
Yeah, what the fuck?
My Bane is not baning right now.
He has raindrop save is here as well.
Yeah, I don't know if they get the calling onto the Enchantress, the turn
The
on
pubs
the
are also
corner,
trash,
but
right? Like,
GPK is
this is,
unstoppable.
like objectively. But staying calm during them is like impossible.
Again, I mean, the guy just does not die.
There's a lot of bad games.
And he's not even
Yeah, there's too many. It's not like worth the ratio. Of course you get a good game every now and then, but it's not worth the ratio. It's not even like that much better off stream. It's a little bit better, but even then it's like 1 in 2, 1 in 3 games. Those are fun to play. You know, they're close. It's good. You know, nobody's flaming each other for no reason. Chill.
Back in this game, it's gonna get countered. You have the tankiness coming out from pretty much
It's
all
chill,
3
but
cores.
you have to get through
have a
2
good
shit
amount of
games just to
saves.
get there. Like, I don't know if it's worth.
Leicester who can infest
Whatever, you know.
save so this
Just
time
sharing
around,
chat, you know.
Yatoro is not gonna be able to replicate what he did in game number 1.
GP kicking. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely play. Let's say I would definitely want to, even if like this week break, if they say release a battle pass, or if they reset the MMR a bit, like I would definitely play. You know. But in the current state, it's pretty shit.
A 3-game series in which
All good though.
a series in which you've lost 1-2 and not died ever.
I was hoping
in
they
the
would try
series,
to focus a bit more on shutting down the Bristol, but
They haven't
maybe it
really
doesn't
touched them,
matter.
no. I don't know. They have okay answers, right? You just
But I
X him
think
into
after-
Monkey Arena and he dies.
Yeah. I mean, I thought even earlier, like
Make
like
Doug
really
great
early,
again.
like around 7 minutes.
Yeah. Generally, thank you, bro.
Because I think after dawn hits
anybody's
6,
listening,
it
somebody get
gets
me a
very
statistic,
hard to go on
'cause
Bristol.
I'd love to know.
I just graduated.
kinda-
All my friends are getting a job while I don't even get a reply. You have to put on your best suit and go give them a firm handshake and look them in the eyes and say, I want this job. And then they will just give you the job, I think.
You've been given a lot, but
Back in my day,
chill out.
that was the way to do it.
A firm handshake
I
and
love the build from Miro as well. Miro is one of the guys that really knows how to
something.
think outside of the box
Yeah.
and go for the right itemization. Going for Spirit
I was gonna
Vessel,
go
great against Dawn, great
a little
against...
race.
I will say
Something
one
else.
advice right now. If you're in university, guys, like almost, I want to say like this is what we were taught pretty early. Fuck your grades, right? I mean, sometimes grades is important. But most importantly, make like friends and connections. Because that's gonna get you the job, really. At the end of the day, do internships. The grades don't matter so much. So. I mean, it's too late for
Yeah,
that guy. He already graduated.
my brother's actually about to hire his Dota friend who's not had a job ever. He's 26.
Holy shit! The Degen, that's like sounds like a movie right there.
Yeah, because he's some front end developer or something, and it's really hard. That's where AI really hit. It's like
Oh
the-
yeah.
We'll see.
Front-end developers.
Damn, he hired? That's very nice of him, at least.
So he's probably gonna hire him.
They
Yeah.
really made the difference in this one. Ganking GPK, ganking for GPK.
You got a good brother, Pi.
Twice.
Looking out for the degens in the world. 26, no job.
He was, yeah, he was a bit worried, but it's like, oh, if I have to fire him, it's gonna be so awkward. But it's worth the risk. If he's good, then
GPK is here
you did
Boschka?
something godly
Run
and
towards Roche.
Boschka assist.
Oh, a little tricky play.
Okay,
there
that
with
was
the
kind of
creep.
sick actually.
Yeah.
He's still dead, but
You know, yeah, of course he's dead, but he got farmed some aura before he died. That's an Instagram DM from a hot girl right there. I saw your Wildkin play. Oh my god.
and then you just spawn Tigress, and then
Yeah, it's over. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
You do with the
never forget.
Easily get your radiance timing. I guess
I talked to her yesterday a lot actually. She was giving me some advice of I was asking about IRL streaming and stuff. She has done a lot of it for the TI stream, but bro, I'm telling you, it's very fucking complicated.
2 to 11.
But it's not that complicated, but it's just like a lot of things can go wrong. Let's just put it like that.
I mean,
I'll
I think
try
you're
it. I'll
ready
try.
for a chess arc. You need to join the
Fuck
next.
that,
No.
I mean, if
The
Dr.
next
Lupo
talk
coaches
chapter.
me, I'll fucking join. I'll join, bro, right away. The sleep is there. Nice. Vessel timing here. Yatoro. They grip. They use everything on him, but it's worth it. He's him. They got him. There's a lot of effort, but worth it, I guess. Even Pure makes it down here. Let him get the kill on Pure, maybe.
Oh, GPK take everything.
It's a very difficult game. Laurel.
Dude, what did you think about that Tung Tung song?
The one you linked? No, I got stuck in my head. I even showed it to stream 2 days ago. It's pretty bad.
It's the future. What can I say?
Yeah. It's just the future.
Early Vessel, first time purchase for
Is this the biggest mid gift aim of the tour? I mean, all 3 games, yes. They're actually getting diffed on Laurel. I don't know. He's literally adopting him on GPK.
This is a very hard matchup.
Yes, but even in every game,
The other
like,
ones,
maybe it's matchup.
yeah. The other ones were like kind of normal matchups.
Yeah, normal-ish, and he was still getting smoked.
Yeah. Once you get to level 7, it's one of the fastest farmers in the game actually. A little surprised.
Because I'm not really seeing the future for Spirit. I mean, Spirit are known for spiriting people, but
in terms of Kunkka's nerfs, we
it's
haven't
looking
seen
quite hard.
nerfs to Kunkka being carry. They're
Quite
mostly
difficult.
around his shard.
Ah, this is nasty. I haven't seen a lot of Muerta 4, but whenever I see it, and they're hitting their fucking silence and stuff, I'm like, why are people not playing this? Actually pretty good.
But this is a really good Muerta 4 game too, right? Like the silence.
On the puck, the Rasta, yeah, it's decent at least. Yeah, and you turn the bristle, which is nice, obviously.
Yeah, and the bristle can't really focus either, right? Just pop your ulti.
Man, Betboom, I was totally my wrong read of them. I thought they were gonna crash out before the group stage this tournament. Because they started their whole tournament losing to Navi or something like that. I was like, these guys are frauds. They're washed. They're leveling. They're leveling up.
A lot of gold if they manage to get the kill.
I forgot who they lost. It was Navi, not Edge, right? Who lost to Edge? There was some good team that lost to Edge too, right?
GPK.
I don't know, sounds like fake news to me.
This kill, but
No, there was a good team that lost to Edge. Puppy beat some team. It was it Betboom that lost to Edge? It was them. Yeah, it was them that lost to Edge. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I thought they were bad. No offense to Edge, but you know. Yeah, they got Mr. Miro.
Unfortunately,
Did
he
he? Oh,
did
yeah.
not have his
Yeah,
face
yeah.
boots ready for another 3,
Oh, you were
4
not watching the
seconds.
main
I
one,
think
you
he
were lagging, I
realized and
remember.
tried to TP out.
Watching you.
Good kill.
Yep.
Laurel gets the last hit. Any kind of a kill they can get on the map right now could be good. Still, Betboom getting more gold out of that one.
Adopting is an online system, but I digress, I guess. It's a clever one, my friend.
For
one.
Betboom too. 4,000 gold for the
Honestly,
save Muerta. So
if I didn't know you, it's still like
really
top
good
5
support
intimate
team, and
moments.
You've seen what he's able to do, landing those
It's
deep
top
shots,
5
putting the
moment
calling
in
right on them.
human history, maybe.
I mean,
Human history.
when you're
What's I don't know, whatever it did. What was I supposed to do? I was trying to be nice.
That's why it's so good.
Stuck
Yeah.
in that silence too, right? You're
What do you think about Tundra losing though at the Navi? Well, I didn't watch the games. I just watched the drafts. I heard bad drafts and a little bit of throws. Can happen to anybody. And Navi are also the goats. So what can you do?
such a simple.
Wait, was it
setup with
Navi today?
Nightmare into
I don't
Torrent
remember who
to
they
get
lost
you
to.
killed.
GPK
Yeah, it was Navi yesterday. Boshka. Nope. And it's so 0.6 inch. Are you telling me this hero is viable this patch? I don't know, man. It seems like a meme.
No, it should be. It's just
Okay.
I don't. It's
Oh, regen rune. Oh, casual regen.
I think it's
rune
kind of a
for
hard
him
game to
too.
play Unch.
Get all that mana back.
This is something that Monkey King from the mid lane, I'm gonna say struggles, but definitely lacks if you go for the diffusal blade.
I would have to like
enough
analyze how
enemies
they
to
did in the
constantly bring
bottom
out
lane.
clarities. Miero, even Pure is here. They will get the kill. Eventually, Sister Shroud.
On it. Wow.
Yep.
He could. Yeah, he could have swung.
The
a
problem
couple
for him
times
is he
there
can't
and
really
waited for Pure
rotate
to
to
just
mid.
pick up that kill.
Mm-hmm.
Not greedy at all.
Should I commit to the week off solo occupy? Should I tweet it?
You have foul play, and then
If I tweet it, I can't back out. If I just said it on this stream, I can just pretend it didn't happen and just queue up solo queue. You know what I mean? I'll just play like something else of variety. Or like Battlecup party queue, like a little bit of different stuff, you know? Still maybe want to play a little bit of solo queue, but the problem is it ropes you in, you know? You don't want to like... If you lose a couple games, you want to win it back, you know?
Yep.
Delete the VOD. I need a detox? Yeah, I do need a fucking detox from pubs. I really do. I've been unironically burnt out on Dota since after last TI. You know what I mean?
Investing in their own future.
Like, how many months is that now? 8 months? It went pretty fast, you know what I mean? But I've been like, on playing solo queue specifically. Not on Dota itself. Like, Dota I still, like I said, I enjoy watching with you guys and all that. Just the solo queue, I've been like, not enjoying it so much.
Should I have your YouTube chat open? I wonder what the hell is going on there.
You never know. I look in every now and then. It's fine. How are you guys doing on YouTube chat? Let's give them some love. Pi is giving you love. I love Pi and Gorgc friendship. It's wholesome. See, that was the first message I read.
It's so nice.
Very
Gorgc
nice.
speaks Pinoy daily. True.
That doesn't sound about right. Gorp has never put in a job application ever? Wait, hold up. What's happening here? Actually. Yeah. Not saying I'm a big worker, but yeah.
Less than 3.
Definitely more on the degen side for sure.
To maybe lock out some of these kills, but not too bad.
2 and 2? It's a decent trade for Spirit. But it feels like Yatoro on Bristle is not gonna spirit the game, you know? If he's on TB, I think it's a different vibe. They're fast, you know? They're doing YouTube love. I'll show YouTube chat it. You're doing the purple poop emoji here.
At least Laurel is getting some okay farm considering.
He asked what language I speak daily. I speak English most of the time. My mom, I speak Swedish.
And then you practice Tagalog all evening.
Tagalog.
They want Yatoro in the bottom lane. Miero's TPing X.
Kunka, there's the X. And
Oh, I can't show the chat.
Alright,
Alright, that's fine. I won't show it again.
JK, but it was a prank. It was a heck.
It was not a real chat, guys. It was an AI chat. It was a test. I was testing you guys.
They were pranking.
Pranking, yeah.
You need a different career.
I think it doesn't really apply because it was something there was like, okay, if they said something TOS there, it would have been a problem, right? But if there was something about like kick chat and Twitch was
I think with
modding
Tiananmen Square it never happened.
Okay, it never happened. No, I'm just saying it. This is not the same as the other one. I know people think it, but
I'm
I
just
read.
saying, and if it happened, it was justified.
If it happened, it was justified. No, but let me just clear it up, guys. Just so you know, I read all about it. This is not the bannable part, so it's fine. Unless there was something people said that was bannable, but it wasn't, I think, so it's fine.
What it should be.
Now we're chilling again.
No, but also the composition of the
Nothing
heroes
happened.
that they do have on side of Spirit. These are
Plus
not
20
That movie was really good, by the way. The
Matt Damon Chinese one?
I don't know what that is. No, the
one
7
where he
years
defends
to
the Great
Tibet,
Wall.
that's it.
The Brad Pitt one.
Yeah, that was
That's
actually a
pretty
good
good.
movie.
I like that one too. I like that one too.
It might be one of the best movies I've ever seen, actually.
Damn, that's a very strong take from you.
Yeah.
7 years in Tibet. Was it because... Okay, would the movie be good if Brad Pitt wasn't so handsome, though? Be honest.
That I don't know.
That's right. I feel like a lot of Brad Pitt movies kind of work like that, you know?
I just liked how much of a like incompetent asshole he was. But it's still like, it was still kind of charming, you know?
Yeah. Same with that other Brad Pitt movie I like, called Meet Joe Black. That one is good, but again, I don't know if it works if Brad Pitt's ugly.
I don't know the movie.
It's a good one. Kataomi. Nice stun.
Are we spiriting?
I don't know. It's looking a
Oh,
bit
there's a monkey
spirity.
king
Nice.
here,
It's the GPK zone. He's gonna get stacks here, right? Is he fine?
Oh,
Yeah,
but
Toro
Bristle
died.
is-
Rue died to creeps. Nah, they can't. They can't. It was a good try.
Yeah.
Laurel got 2 kills and survived, maybe. He's gonna get eggs. I don't think that matters.
But they still cannot kill
Almost.
GPK.
They almost got
No,
spirited
they
away.
just don't have enough damage. Like
Yeah,
even with the
Spirited
second
Away.
Scepter on Dawn, it
Are
shows
you
some
also
of the
are you a
strength
hater
behind
of
what it's
Spirited
supposed to
Away
do,
or a
but
liker?
they're so far
I've never
ahead.
seen it.
Pure not
It's
dying,
Never
such a
seen it.
serious
not
movie.
dying, they
Yeah.
managed to
Why have
kill
you not
Nero
seen it?
once.
I'm never in the
Pretty much
mood
all
to
of
like
these
watch
deaths have been
like
between
kids
the two
react to
supports.
Atomic Warfare. Like it's just
Kids react to Atomic Warfare. That's not what the movie's about, though.
isn't that what the movie is about?
No, you're
Like,
thinking about the. You're thinking about fucking the grave of the fireflies or whatever it's called.
I think that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah. Spirited Away is
That
a
was
different
Spirited
movie.
Away about.
It's about Japanese bathhouse with spirits, basically. I don't know. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Who the fuck knows what? Who the fuck knows what these movies are about?
But I'm stupid and should have realized it's GPK. He doesn't die in this series. He's gonna keep that 0.
And then the spirit goes away. That's the end of the movie.
It's
Spirited Away. Oh yeah, Toro, he's done.
coming through, and it is starting to show.
He's not bristling IRL right now. He knows this is the end of their tournament. Maybe he looks so devastated by it, considering it's it's a Wallachia. TI is coming up, but he cares about winning. He doesn't like losing.
5-man smoke from Betboom. As they will cross over. They got the Tormentor. They've got pure top of the net worth. Each one of these cores have shared their time at
Dude,
top.
have you told them how I told you
network,
should
but
watch
it's gonna be
Steins
who
Gate,
else
but you watched
getting a smoke broken
Steins Gate
TP
version 2?
does get to
Season that was like season 4.
No, it's not even season 2. It's like remixed or something.
I don't know what I watched, but it was insanely confusing and boring. I actually watched like 7 episodes of it or something. And it was like it was like several like seasons in. It wasn't the original one, so to say, whatever you want to call it.
Try and buy a little bit more time until they get to the next.
How am I supposed to know? It was called Steins Gate 0. That means it's the start, right? Like, what the fuck does it start on, bro?
It is not going great for them.
What the
but
fuck
they
does
will
it
get a
start
2-1
at, dude?
Tower over top. They go into Roshan, and this will be an Aegis.
I just assumed it was the first one.
It's funny because I told him, oh, it's gonna get good after like 5-6 episodes.
Yeah, and I fucking stuck with it for the 6 episodes too. It was so bad. I didn't understand anything of the plot.
We'll see. It's probably pure. He's positioned.
Let's see who gets it. Pure's actually gonna pick it up.
It was a
That means that
prequel.
GPK
Yeah,
is
well,
pretty
I did
confident.
not understand.
Does have shard available, so can get out of the trouble as well.
That's a me problem. That is for sure a me problem.
That was a you problem.
That's what they said.
Gameplay quality not so high though.
Spirit.
Thank you.
Need to avoid fighting, but it's gonna be pretty tough with an Aegis in the hands of Betboom team, and they can pressure.
This game is
for the
game.
Gleipnir.
I'm not playing though,
hard
but yeah.
Boots of Bearing.
Yeah,
Basher
it is
for
indeed.
Pure, and I believe Monkey King's also looking for a Basher. So double Basher TPing out in front of this team is going to be not impossible.
Yeah, you're playing
Mary
piercing tools, X
Diffusal?
Wait,
Oh, that was
wait,
Monkey's
wait,
build. I thought it was a life story at first. I saw my radiance. Nah, this is too good of a life story game. Your is insanely fat now.
Not seeing that big item on Spirit, at least not right now, that can get them back into
Yeah, Toro, casual Vanguard Bristle. Ugh. I'm not like a huge fan of this, but maybe he felt like he had to have it for the lane.
double kill out of it. It's just the rest of the team is
Am I gonna Battlecup after this? Maybe, we'll see.
A lot of the times
We'll
we've
see
seen
who's down to play.
Shadow Shaman being paired up with
Depends.
Dawnbreaker. You
Pi
go,
might
you
go to
drop the
bed.
Serpent
We'll see
Ward,
if he wants to, but
Shackle, Hex,
maybe
and she
others.
comes in with the Dawnbreaker
You missed the Satanic Battlecup, Pi, of all the ones you missed.
Most of the heroes at this stage of the
You would have
game
learned so much
are
Dota.
very tanky, and Betboom, they've been
He's the
moving
goat.
as a unit ever since
He actually made all the calls and stuff. He was tryharding like crazy.
Yeah, ever since game 2, it has just been.
Yeah, you don't want to come in and lose, you know?
No, that's true. The problem is, it is very losable. If you don't get good players, like the stacks we faced with Satanic, they were like top 200, top 300 Russian stacks, you know? Like, they're not jokes. They're actually like almost as good as the qualifier teams.
Yeah, it's definitely losable.
Yeah.
A little bit back.
But that is more fun than trying to play Shadow Demon Mars.
F? What's happening? Is it me? No, I actually dropped 750 frames. Might have been me. Might have been me.
Has been getting a couple of towers and putting some damage on too. They got some damage on
Sure, yeah, like in Pure's build right here. I mean, Spirit are holding on very well on the net worth right now. There's a chance of winning this game. They'll fucking find it here.
Has been doing a very good job so far at Wallachia, making sure that these type of plays.
Gorgc right in the trees.
Fiend's Grip, Primal Spring,
and basically Spirit just have to, if they can survive for like 8 seconds.
Jesus, oh my god. If this TP worked, that'd be done.
Needs to use Wukong's command.
Wukong's command. Rain to losing because Xiao Chang picked the wrong facet. Is he not the big chicken? Big mistake.
Down now for 75 seconds.
Big mistake.
I don't think
sure
that.
It's necessarily
that would help.
Big chicken is the way, man.
But this is literally just pure running at Yatoro in this ancient prowler.
That's a funny gameplay by Pure right there. Hasted creep running around. Whoa.
Finding Bane. To kill for Spirit, anything they can get around the map is going to be worth quite a bit.
Is there a Battlecup today? There, it starts at 8. 45 minutes from now. We'll see if there is one.
Dawnbreaker ulti is ready. Doesn't have wards
Not to play if people are done. Maybe we can get offlane Toby to join us too. Or POS5 Toby is his real name. The legend. Did you see here? He was getting like shoutouts by Blitz and by Nisha that he was helping them a lot with the meta. I think it's a...
Dude, I mean, I think it's unironic, yes. I believe he actually helped them a lot.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, honestly, I was thinking, why is that not like... Maybe that should be the standard for teams, right? You invite a guy that plays a fuck ton of pubs right before
they literally
tournament.
leeched him for all he's worth.
Yeah, they fucking used him.
They heckin' leeched the hell out of him.
And it's smart in a way.
Yeah. He's been
Like, I
building
feel like...
knowledge now for months.
Yeah, because I genuinely felt like... I know this sounds like I'm ego tripping, but when I was playing a lot of pubs, I felt like I had a very good grasp on the meta. Like right now, obviously not as well because I don't play at least a pub meta, right? And sometimes the pub meta is a bit ahead of some teams, right, that don't play as many pubs. And I feel like that applies to a lot of people that play pubs now. So why would you not get a guy that plays a fuck ton of pubs right before a tournament? You hire him for 3-4 days. They tell you everything they know about the meta, what heroes are broken, what fucking Skeeter is playing, you know? So they're gonna play against Skeeter. Ah, Skeeter's been spamming this hero. That shit's really important, dude. No pro tracker anymore. Laurel? Grip? Oh.
Oh, the bash.
Oh, he was actually kind of out. Tobster got juiced.
Like an hour and a half.
He did.
Hour 45 minutes without dying.
But maybe he got to show off
This
too.
game included?
Yeah. Because it was 42.
I'm explaining an analyst. Analysts are kind of frauds, dude. You need your analyst should be. Well, okay, sorry. Analysts
yeah,
are not
if your
true
analyst
frauds.
is 15k MMR.
Yeah, of course not frauds. But I feel like if your analyst is like 5k MMR, what is he gonna analyze, bro? Sorry, analysts. I might have caused someone's career out there right now.
This bottom tier 3, they'll go for pure, but GPK is in for revenge.
It is funny to think
Infest enemy arrow, they'll go to the ghost ship, that's gonna fly forward, and he on Yatoro's out of mana.
No, Jabs is legit. He's high rank, right? And Jabs is the GOAT. Don't worry about it.
Over the torrent now. Sword Guardian on a arrow.
Pull back. When you need a okay, fuck analyst role. That's not what I was talking about. Analysts might be doing other stuff. I meant more like a meta specialisto, you know? El specialisto. That's what
No, but
you
it's just when you get to the highest level of Dota, like it's very small things people can know. That will help a lot. They will tell you somehow how like Darkseer beats whatever in lane.
Yeah, because he saw Amertasu played in a pub with him, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like stuff like that, it's hard to know otherwise.
Serpent words. It's fine.
Pure's gonna come back with
Like I think I heard him. He was talking about like something with Warlock. And that's like not everyone knows that.
That's true. That's true. I agree.
20 seconds of debuff immunity.
This time Pushka easier to kill. GPK.
And those are the things that like you win games when everyone is really good.
There's nobody really to help out Rue. He wants to use that.
Especially good for teams that don't play a lot of pubs at least.
I mean that's just the start, and then Hex, Shackle.
Your take would be there's a lot of account buyers and smurfs and snipers. It's true. This kid's swing out. BB just knows how Spirit plays. Yeah, I feel like they have the read on them, it's true. A little bit better than most other teams. They're not scared of them. I feel like maybe they have a lot of scrim history, right? So these teams are just kind of like more equal. I mean, if Yatoro ends up with Bristleback, they put something in the draft, dude. I don't know how he ends up with this hero. Donald doing? Okay, are they spiriting it?
Yeah, Spirit.
Yeah, that's full grip. Laurel is just BKB looking at him. He's like, please, grip me. No. This is gonna be game, I think.
Lotus Orb doesn't matter much. Piercing the veil.
He's coiling.
Silence from the waning rift doesn't really matter. He's in the
It's really hard to kill him.
Ooh, that smack hurt a lot. Wait, those quills though. Those quills, he got GP kick? Never mind. Yatoro! Oh, I thought he was gonna get a few more quills there. Never mind. Pure is doing it. No ages on him, he's rage TPing. Ooh, that's sleep. X Mark too. Wow, these guys are efficient playing. He's gonna come back with an Abyssal and Abyssal the puck. Oh my god. Disgusting, actually. What world does that happen to, you know? The guy gets X marked, he comes back with a fresh Abyssal. Holy moly.
That was such a clutch play. Also a save
It's
coming
a fucking WoW Dota moment right there, brother.
Have extra bit of a heal as well. 2 Spirits Vessel charges. Team
Spirit are going home.
available on Yatoro, and Chantress does have one, but
They
she's
did
really
get
not
top
doing much.
4 though, right? Not too shabby. 3 teams remaining now. Gaimin, Betboom, and Liquid. Pretty good trio of teams. Betboom is the big surprise for me. I thought it would be like probably Spirit instead of them, right?
Yeah, I mean they've had kind of a tough time lately, right?
Yeah. Well, it depends. Spirit always a little inconsistent before TI and Riyadh, right?
No, I mean Betboom.
Oh, Betboom, yes, for sure they've been inconsistent. Even early in this tournament, like we said. Pure is back to his peak again a little bit. He looked a little washed, but he's good. He's good.
14-0 and 12.
Ask Yatoro about Battlecup.
Performance from Pure. Betboom, they started the tournament a little bit shaky.
Yo, I see your game is almost over. Wanna battle cup it up?
Yeah, right now, bro. Come on. For content, bro. Come on, don't be sad. Ulti. Nothing Mr. Toro can do about this. He has buyback though. You know, Spirit will not give up in this situation. And some of these games they might win, but I don't think this one.
Yeah, this ain't it.
No buyback collapse. Bam, bam, bam. You know what the problem was, Top? I feel like the problem was they thought they won the lane when they killed the Bane. You know what I mean? Like, do you think Lifestealer cares? Like, he wants you to kill his support like 10 times. As long as he gets his phase boots, and then they got the counter kills, it's just over, you know what I mean? I think that Lifestealer was dying. Damn, bet boomers, huh?
Of the draft from Betboom.
Boomers are Kuman.
Destroying Team Spirit in this third game, and they're gonna be playing against
impressive stuff, impressive stuff.
In the lower bracket finals.
Yeah, tomorrow they will play against them, and
tomorrow they're playing against Liquid. Well drafted, yeah, I agree. GPK is in form. If anything, I think he might win tomorrow, just off the shape of GPK if he keeps this form up.
A new hero that went
Maybe.
0 deaths, and this time it was the Lifestealer in the hands of Pure. I will say though,
Son of Pure is the meta.
This game felt
Someone saying GG's shitting on 33 on Twitter. What do you mean? No way.
for Team Spirit. I think
Gaming Gladiator. Let's see. What are they saying about 33? Just because he's out?
What's funny?
They banned Lifestealer in a bad Lifestealer game, but then they gave him Lifestealer in a good
And
Lifestealer
tweeted that
game.
Liquid was trash.
That's kind of funny to me, to be honest.
They were like trash can,
I
trash
think
can, trash
this
can,
puck,
trash can,
I will
Liquid. Jesus.
looks really OP.
Where's the 33 shitting part?
However, maybe Puck is just a
Missing. Have you
GPK
seen this
because
Dota
this
team?
Puck looked completely solved this
Is it
game.
because it's jabs there?
Was
I don't
not
know.
threatening. It died a lot.
They're really roasting Liquid, that's for sure, though.
This was
I can't see any
extremely
33. Bro, these guys
all
tweet
of
10 times an
Betboom
hour.
team. Like, I'm really excited to see them going forward because I feel like
Classic.
they have leveled up. And Pure is
I like
on
that was one of my favorite memes. You remember the one where like there was a whole controversy with Secret where they were taking out the trash?
Yeah, what was that?
Secret taking out the trash.
Never
So what was
forget
the
Capitan
controversy?
Bamboo less than
That it was
3.
mean, but it was funny. Did Meebler Meeple take it too far?
GPK as well, like you guys were saying, like I feel like
Let's
for
see.
whatever reason he is just on fire right now. Like this guy is.
And
in
then
the
some people are
zone,
counter
he's
arguing
in
that Valve didn't want to add this one. Loser. The OG were also being toxic. But let me see. I can't find the actual tweet. Archived post. Where is this tweet?
is like a team effort, right?
Thank you, IG, for taking out the trash from the major. Was it this one?
After performances,
This
Facebook.
feels like a response.
No, this was secret themselves, tweeting at themselves, right?
He looks like
I can't find the original one. Someone have the original one? Oh, it was this one. It was this one, I think. This one was the drama one.
Yeah, now we browse
Like,
Facebook.
Facebook browser. Thank you, Tundra. Well, congrats, Tundra, for taking OG out of the trash. Wait, this is already like 2 levels deep into the meme, you know?
We don't even know if we're asleep anymore.
No, someone linked this. Pointing at 33. What does he even do? What is this? What does this even mean?
It's essentially a good bait.
Buying Midas, 1-2 Ti.
And that if they do
GG social media guy needs to be fired.
Like that is the game-winning condition there. It's like you see heroes without buyback over.
Damn, people are trashing them. You choke at Roche, haha, fucking Watson eating all that shit from Chris. Jesus, this guy's angry, dude.
He lost a bet.
He lost a bet for sure.
Classic bet response.
If we win this one right here, we can take the risk and we're gonna insta-win the game.
He crashed out.
Consistently make plays.
But were they playing against each other previously in the tournaments? Is that what it was?
Very few openings.
Tundra played against.
the first.
Yeah, the first 2-1. I see. Yeah, that happened after that. Yeah, I don't think there's any beef. I think the social media manner of Gaiminers are just a little bit spicy.
He was just trying to cook.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a weird. It's weird when the cook isn't like that funny, you know. Like it has to be more funny than that.
But he did go for it. He tried.
A funny part. Like, let me try to cook. You know, the funny part if I had the arrow and like, was this guy trying to die 33 times in the game or something like that? You know, like maybe something like that.
Yeah, that wasn't funny, but you're also trying. Like,
right, it's at least heading the right direction. You know. This one was just like, what does it even mean?
I don't know. Maybe GPK just has Laurel.
What does it mean, brother?
Bad matchup there. I mean, Laurel's a great player, clearly.
Can I post something funny? No, I'm not saying I'll be funny, but you know, need a direction, you know.
Yeah, that seems to be.
It can be cringe funny too, you know, just cringe. Are we getting an extra interview from Mr. Toro?
Played that bait, and he's right now with no match for his winners interview.
Thanks, Shiva. Yes, Katomi, congratulations.
It's always Katomi in the interview, I feel like. Or Pure.
So, I mean, why are you guys so good against Team Spirit? I mean, you guys just seem to have...
Yeah, why are they so good?
I mean, just pure drafts. Nothing much to say.
Oh, Pure is drafting too?
Damn,
what a goat,
enough.
actually.
I mean, keeping it minimal here.
Well, that guy is good.
Talk to me about GPK, because
I mean, he has a good grasp of the pubs. He just spam pubs in between the tournaments.
What's he like in game? What's he communicating to you guys when he's having these fantastic games?
I mean, he's like playing puck. Yeah, he's like playing puck with 0 deaths. He likes to have active runs also. That's why I played Oracle second game. Not playing Oracle anymore.
I feel like Katomi always looks...
I see.
This is not mean to say. I feel like he looks exactly like a Bond villain, you know? You know, he's not ugly. He just looks like a Bond villain.
Mid laner with active runs.
He doesn't look like a Bond. Dude,
so, I mean, Team Spirit, you know, when we've seen them in this tournament and in other tournaments, they're known for being this fantastic comeback
I can't remember a
team.
single Bond.
Is that ever in the back of your mind whenever you're playing against them and you're ahead?
I get them more of a Lithuanian truck
really.
driver.
I mean, all depends on the draft.
That's more the vibe.
I feel like he has the vibe.
We just win the game like we did
Mr. Bond.
First and third game.
Oh.
Just,
you come here.
Second and third, yeah. Because we had a really shit draft in first game.
A little bit.
You brought up Mads Mikkelsen, is that what I'm looking at right
actually.
I mean, I was trying to find the other guy, the Javier Bardem.
Lycan is Bristleback. And then Ryu picked Ricky, which is full counter to Oracle.
No?
We forgot about Ricky, so yeah. This was a fail draft.
And how does that work then with
High school
coach? Are you calling him in between the games, or are you sort of, he gives you the planning and then you kind of do
this
the
guy's chill though, I like Katomi.
I mean, pure and safe preparing to the games with drafts with our coach.
Framing
right
issue
on Discord.
But we go back to the Twitter. We're just trying to have a good old time.
Yeah, we're trying to make some jokes. We're cooking.
Some message. Yeah,
we're trying to cook.
I
want to see this exit interview
All right,
too,
very
guys.
nice calling in for the coach. I
They
love
have
that.
too.
And now, of course, you're through to play Liquid in the
I want to see
final
who they
day.
get.
So
They're not going to get
Liquid
Mr. Toro.
and Gaimin, how do you feel coming against those teams? Are you confident that you can take this all the way, Katomi?
He was too upset after that Bristol game, I believe.
Confident we're gonna win this tournament. It just depends on. We just need to get to the grand final. We already done it in Fisher 3-0. Gaimin. I mean, I really look up to playing versus Gaimin because there's my boy Watson. Always fun to play, you know.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Katomi. Congratulations in this series. We will see you tomorrow. We'll send it back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Kataomi and Nomad. And indeed, there was only one tournament this whole season that Betboom was able to take home, and they did beat Gaimin in that grand final. So let's see if they get another shot, because last time they faced
They
Team
denied
Liquid
it?
yesterday,
Guys, there was
it
exit
didn't go
interview
the way
earlier
they
today.
wanted to. But potentially tomorrow will be a different day and different results
Uragi, I
for
remember it.
Betboom. Before we get there, though, let's just real quick, just hammer it down for this game we just watched, because my panel just really wants to see it again. Let's see, Jenkins, how this puck died. Or was it fair that wanted you to see it again?
Oh, I definitely didn't want to see it.
Oh no.
This
I mean,
is
to be
gonna
fair,
show
we're saying
really
mid-diff.
is, like,
Also,
GPK
GPK is getting these
ganks.
ganks.
This, but the real star of the show was actually Save on his Murta. He's the one shutting down the puck. Like,
Let's go
puck went
Battlecup. It doesn't
mid-lane,
start for another 30
beautiful
minutes,
dead
guys,
shot
so
into silence, and
quite a while.
he's back in. He wants to farm this way.
Quite
But
a
guess
while.
who is still here? It is Save on the Murta. He's coming back for even more
What's when they call it
devastation here.
Murta?
And once you have these 2 deaths, now
Muerta.
GPK's game is
Muerta.
absolutely free. Sure, he was winning the lane beforehand, but it was a bit manageable. But those 2 deaths just kind of like solidify the game, essentially, for GBK.
Yeah, look at the net worth difference at 15 minutes.
What is that movie with
8.2k to
Puss in Boots?
5.6k.
When
You think you'll be awake for the Battlecup in 30 minutes, Pi? What's your take? I gotta start assembling
Monkey King matchup,
Avengers.
and I agree. This
Yeah, I'll
is
be
probably
awake.
the most devastating thing that you can do, other than misclicking and
too.
canceling your TP, is when you
Then you
TP
might have to
somewhere
play
and then
+4 though,
immediately
I guess
die,
if
and it's
Toby
like in
wants
the
to play
laning
5.
stage.
play
There
whatever.
are legitimately times where I'm like, well, fuck
I'll
it, I'm
play
going
offlane or
jungle now.
mid too.
But you can't
Good.
do
I
that
like the
with
confidence.
puck.
No, and at this
I will
point
have
also,
slightly
I mean,
limited
GPK
hero
already
pools,
had 10
but it'll be
kills.
fine.
So it's like
For sure.
10
I'll ask Mr. GH as well.
Unreal. That's a crazy performance. But yeah, I agree. This was set up entirely by the supports. And previous game, Save also was doing a ton of work on Marcy. So
I'm asking Mr. Thompson as well. Battlecup.
a Muerta.
Do I have the
Oh yeah,
clout to
previous
pull
game this time
Thompson?
on Muerta.
Wow, no shame.
It means that Betboom
No
is
shame.
the team that gets to play in that final day. Let's take a look at the bracket and see where we're at,
Optus
as we
Dota.
only have 1 day remaining. So today we had 4 best-of-3 series. 3 of those were in
Pretty
the
fast
lower
day again,
bracket.
though,
We
chat.
started the day
Pretty
Fear with
fast.
2 fairly convincing 2-0s, where we had
Pompey.
Team Spirit eliminating Extreme, and we had Betboom eliminating Navi. I am so
Navi
sorry
Sedge.
because I know you were a big Navi fan.
I might not be able to sleep tonight, but I'll try my best. But I think as you get later on to the tournament, you start to clearly see the separation between the teams, especially
Rustic
in the
for
lower bracket.
Battlecup?
And
Oh
I
my
think that's
god.
just what it was. I think Spirit's much better than Extreme.
That's scary, dude.
I saw Betboom just better than Navi, right? And now it's starting to get really close, as it usually does when it comes to like the tail end of the tournament. We've got 3 teams left, and it's gonna be a banger.
Yeah. Well, I will say, though, it's going to be really close, but the other series that we saw today in the upper bracket finals, it didn't feel as close as I maybe thought it would be, Jenkins.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 interesting storylines here for all of the teams. You have Gaimin, who finally, after a very long time, they are stomping their way through a tournament,
Toby's
which is what
probably
we saw when
down.
they were in their prime, back when they had Doraccio. So it looks like, you know,
Quinn,
they're
I'm not
back in
asking
form.
Quinn. He's too much of a
You have
nerd. He's never gonna
Liquid,
battle
who
cup.
are the defending champions.
He's also
who
mid-tournament
have gotten
as
to the
well.
grand
It's playing
finals
finals
run
tomorrow.
in the exact same way
Let's
in other
see.
tournaments where they look like
Need
the
some
worst
cores.
team, but then they
GH is
level up. And then
having
you have
dinner.
Betboom, a team that people were
Not
kind of
the GH.
discounting after seeing their group stage because
Let's
of
see.
the
Let's see. I'm
polarizing
changing my
nature
title.
of some of their players and their
Assembling the
playstyle,
Battlecup Avengers.
and they're leveling up. I think they're the most improved team that we've seen so far from the group stage. So
Title equals change. Why is my
I have
title
no
always
idea
such a
who
big
is gonna
fucking
win this
issue?
one. I would not even bet on
Alright, Pi, you
Gaimin,
have
even
anybody
though
in your
they've
friend
been,
list?
Dominant because
Some
no
god
way.
tier
It's just
core
how
that's
they
gonna
look when
carry
they
us?
do well in tournaments.
Saberlight, all these guys
it's a
are already
good
in
thing that
final.
we don't know what's going to happen.
Skeeter, I
because
feel
it
like
gives us
Skeeter
and
is
you
too
a
cool for
reason to
Battlecup.
make
I'll ask him
sure
anyway.
you're tuning
Amar
in
might want to
tomorrow.
join.
We have the 2 final series coming your way tomorrow. We're going to start things
Battlecup
off
with
with Team Liquid versus Betboom. Keep a close eye on the time, guys. We are starting an hour later than
Hour
our
later?
usual start time.
I might
The
almost wake
local
up. Holy shit.
Bucharest Romanian start time of 11
what?
a.m. So mark that in your calendars. And after that, we'll have the grand finals with Gaimin Gladiators
for tomorrow.
versus the winner. But
Liquid
don't forget
Betboom
also,
tomorrow.
in
Very
between
nice.
those 2 series,
It was scheduled an hour earlier. I'm glad they're scheduling 1 hour later. Thank you.
little teaser out there, little trailer out there.
Gonna be a good final tomorrow.
Podcast live
Leo
with
Breaker
the
46, thank you, bro.
legends of Puppy
Lol.
Karaoke and No Tail. So make sure you tune in for that.
That's the one we're gonna watch.
It's gonna be available online as well, but you really just
They
wanna
fucking
watch it
farmed
live
the
and
3
react with
eliminated
everybody
players for
live. I'm sure it's gonna be
content.
great.
No Tail.
Dota 2 is gonna be great as well. I do want to hear some final thoughts. I know you don't want to predict anything, Jenkins, so you can keep it. You can keep
Scrolling
it
down further on my
somewhat
friend list. Let's see what we got.
ambiguous. But what do you expect from
People
that
who
first
aren't
series
inside
the
of
day? Liquid
Dota.
Betboom.
Ooh, Liquid Betboom. I'm
Satanic.
going to predict it's a
I think
3-game
asking
series.
Satanic
I'm gonna
again.
predict Saberlight's
Too
gonna
much
get first
Satanic,
pick,
you know.
But Saberlight is not going to be picking the Axe and
For
Dawn.
his
There
sake.
are going to be new experiments
Gonna
coming out of
reveal
the
too
boys.
much.
Okay.
That's my prediction.
Fair.
For the first series.
Yeah.
But now the strat
I
is
guess we don't know the last series. So
if you can win fast, you win fast, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
yeah.
gonna be 3
You
games
try
for
to win
sure.
as fast as
Penalty seems
possible.
like going the
MTD
distance.
might be down.
And it's gonna
Battlecup.
be. Is Liquid gonna be too fast?
MTD
for
is a
Betboom?
classic.
Or is GPK gonna be able
English
to
superstar
show
mid.
that he can just
It's,
make
what do
space
you
for
say,
team and hold Liquid
honorary
at bay? I
Scandinavian.
think that's what it's come down to.
All those
Finland is not
unanswered
even Scandinavian? What do you mean?
questions. We'll get
Which
the
one is
answers
it?
to
Is
that
it in...
tomorrow for
No,
our
it's not
final day
Scandinavian,
of
right?
PGL
Yeah, I guess
Season
Finland
5
is in Scandinavia,
tomorrow.
right?
I don't know. I it's never remember. It's like
Yeah,
the
but
Nordic
it's
or
kinda
Scandinavia.
Scandinavia.
I think Finland is not Scandinavian, but it's Nordic. Something
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. Wait, where does this edge? Alright, let's see. No Battlecup? No, we're assembling the team. It doesn't happen for another 26 minutes, so we're just chilling a little bit. Probably gonna watch another Gordon Ramsay video or something.
You should make
While
watch the one where it tries to redeem himself.
Okay, I'll try to watch that one too.
Actually,
Let's
that
see.
one is not as... It's longer, so you might have to skip over
He's
it.
like sweating it or what?
I don't know what he's doing. It's like in front of a live audience or something. It's like in some event.
Fuck, MTD got a stack already? The fuck, with his friends? What is this bullshit? Since when do gamers have friends? Boy, what the fuck is this? Alright, so far it's just me, you, and Toby. I have to scour the... We need some high rank core, definitely. Some unrusty guy. We're gonna get smoked otherwise.
You're not... You're the one who's supposed to carry us, brother.
I will, but you know, I need the confidence from somebody else, you know. I don't have the confidence. That Sumail, but I feel like if GH is having... I'll ask Sumail anyway, of course. Battlecup. Let's see what he has to say. We need at least one guy that's like goated, you know? One goat is all it takes. One Amar or one like I mean, I guess Toby is the goat now. I guess he's the professional player all of a sudden. Wait, Toby's rank 113? Wait, Toby's washed.
Oh no,
In fact,
goat
Toby always
status.
used to be top 20 or something.
Yeah, goat
The fuck
status is
happened?
over.
Yeah, that's goat status GG, bro. Toby was always top 30 or something. Yeah, we definitely need a goat. Unbeatable. We'll wait a little bit, we'll see. Amar is almost done with his pub. We'll see what he has to say. You never know with Amar. He plays Dota for 16 hours a day. So you never know what he's up to. Lamer gamer. I'm worried that Sumail is also going to dinner because GH is. It might be so. Might be
It
so.
ain't so. I don't wanna go.
Yeah, GH and Sumail. GH went to dinner, he said.
It's just a polite excuse.
You think so?
I have no idea. But let's say someone invited you to Battlecup and you just don't want to play. What would you say?
I'd say, who do you think you're... Do you know who I am? You're asking me? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I would just say no, I'm sorry. I'm doing something else. I guess I would say something like that, no?
Yeah, like dinner.
Dinner is a classic.
But totally next time, bro. Hit me
Totally
up.
next time, broski. Hit me on the flip side.
Yo, brother. Catch me on the flippity flop.
Let's see. Mr. Amar. We have to wait a little bit, guys. Not much. Not like I have time to play a pub. Let's fire up the Gordon Ramsay video while I'm yapping to people, actually. What's it called? Gordon Ramsay redeems himself. It's time. Redemption. Redemption grilled cheese. Let's see. 7 minutes. No, it's only 7 minutes. It's definitely watchable. Definitely. Let's open it on Edge, though, so the YouTube frogs can watch as well. Okay, because they don't get our Chrome sounds, chat. That's how it works. So they get the Edge sounds only. Let's see.
But why? That's so
Right,
unfair.
welcome to my redemption cook-off. I'll tell you why, because a few years back I was in Tasmania making the most
Fucking
extraordinary
Tasmania
grilled
excuse
cheese.
again.
That's incredible.
Wait. Wait, why is this?
Now,
is this not
what's
Edge?
up again?
1 second. I have another Edge tab open, I think. Ah, okay, I see.
Right, welcome to my redemption cook-off. I'll tell you why, because a few years back I was in Tasmania making the most extraordinary grilled cheese.
The most extraordinary. My ass, dude. Wait, I have to stream this for you, Pi, right?
Now, I was
It's
up
fine,
against
it's
it.
fine. I'm gonna
Didn't
go
have
get
much
some
time.
snooze.
Not making
Okay.
any
I can watch on your
complaints.
stream.
However,
Yeah.
this is redemption because
Dude,
now,
ask Eki.
in front of my amazing
Eki?
audience,
Oh, yeah, Eki.
Wait,
is
are
the
you
one.
enemies
show
or are you
you
friends?
how to
No, we're cool.
I saw him on your
of course.
friend list, that's
the
why.
most
No,
perfect
we're cool, we're cool.
grilled cheese. You guys ready? Okay, let's go. So I've got some
Tasmania is
great
pretty cool place.
Italian country bread. In between, I've got some amazing mushrooms, braised short rib. I'm going to make an amazing little jalapeno jam. Start off with first, cooking the mushrooms. Now, when I say I've taken flack, you have no idea the amount of complaints I've had.
Oh, that's
globally
Niku, the
about
goat.
this grilled cheese. However, now we are back with a vengeance. Olive oil into our pan. Okay, and let's get some color on those mushrooms. No color, no flavor. Nice hot pan, mushrooms in, and lay them flat in the pan so we get that really nice color on there. Salt, chili flakes, and then
Nico would
just
be
a
good.
little touch of olive oil again. Get them
A
roasted.
touch. Oh my
Now,
fucking this guy, dude.
This jam,
This guy.
this is a jalapeno
I can't
and
take
sort
him.
of tomato jam. Fry off the peppers, slice them nice and thin. I'm the type of person that loves the seeds in these things.
Why would you
okay?
put peppers
It
in there?
generates more
I don't
heat.
know. I don't want it.
And more importantly, at this age, they're not really that hot, okay? And I want this thing caramelizing. So
Amar
slice
fixes
them
sleep
into
schedule
little
can't.
bundles,
Eki said
touch of
next
olive
week.
oil into the pan.
That's yeah. There we go.
Polite,
and
polite.
in we go. Now, again,
Ask
some
Bai
salt,
if he ever
and
has
then a
nightmares
little
of
touch
Miracle
pepper.
solo
Really
rampaging
important,
him on OD.
especially cooking mushrooms.
Pi ever have
And
nightmares
then
of
inside
OD?
this jam, just a
Miracle
little
Solo
pinch
rampaging you?
of sugar. In we go. Now, ginger.
No, I actually don't. I only remember that when I see clips.
What is
going on,
I
Gorgc?
quite like the chunks of ginger in there as well. As the ginger starts to cook, it's going to disintegrate and sort of really give a little touch of spice inside that jam. From there, my tomatoes. Just get the tomatoes and literally just cut them in half. And we're sort of going to blister the tomatoes. This is a unique sandwich because in the center, I've got some leftover braised short rib. So that's going to give a really amazing texture inside.
He compartmentalized
From
it.
there,
Yeah.
just start your shallots. Nice and fine.
Shallots.
Start that jam. Beautiful. Get them sauteing.
I mean, what is he making? A salad or a grilled cheese? What is this?
Make sure we get a lot of color on those mushrooms, okay? We need
Mushrooms?
the color. We need the water to come out
Grilled cheese? What?
of that beautiful mushroom, so this grilled cheese remains nice and caramelized. And
Dude.
I promise you this time, that cheese is going to be melted beyond belief. Just a little touch of honey over that.
A
chutney.
touch? That
Now
was
it's gonna
like
start caramelizing.
5
Now,
spoons
the
of honey.
center. This is my braised short rib, okay? And this is literally left over from the night before. And all we're going to do now is just sort of slice the short rib down into layers. Give that a really nice season. And from there, chill it so it stays nice and firm. So good. So good. Tom Brady, I hope you're watching. I'll stop
Tom
you,
fucking
Come on.
Brady.
You're going to make a grilled cheese?
Yeah, just making grilled cheese.
Tom.
It's not that hard.
I think Nick made
What
it.
is this
Tom
guy's like
Brady.
celebrity
Come on.
farming?
Ready? Grilled cheese? Seriously?
This is
Mushrooms
not a
cooked
grilled
down,
cheese, Gordon.
Chutney coming together. That
Chutney.
comes out into a bowl. Chutney done. And then look at these mushrooms. Beautiful. Drain off
Where's the
fat.
cheese, though?
and out. Beautiful. Now for the bread. Pan
Oh,
nice
here
and
we
hot.
go. The bread, guys.
Get
Okay,
your
we're
country
starting.
bread and literally lather with mayonnaise. And into the pan we go. That's it. Again, both sides. On. And just get your press and lightly press down. And that's the beauty of these pans. How we lovely, beautifully caramelize that bread. Don't forget to season the bread, okay? Both sides. A bit of salt, a little bit of pepper.
Pipitino, this is the 41 months man.
He does like everything else, but not a grilled
And then on that
cheese.
side, look.
I mean, that looks fine.
Seasoning that with a little touch of chili flake, okay?
Chili flakes,
Now,
okay.
for the exciting part, I've got my Gruyere, my cheddar, and Taleggio. Three
Okay,
great
he cut
cheeses
this.
that's
He
gonna
cut it
beautifully
thin.
melt.
There's no way it doesn't
We'll
melt
start
this time.
layering this thing up beautifully. You guys ready? Let's go. Right, first off, a generous sprinkling of the Gruyere cheese. Both sides. Get your mushrooms and literally form a base of these mushrooms underneath. Just push them down in that cheese, okay? Lightly season. Each layer, absolutely crucial to season. And then from there, take your short rib. Short rib sits on top. Again, short rib, cheese. And then we're gonna go for that beautiful chutney. Jalapeno chutney. And that just
Jesus
lifts the
Christ.
beef up beautifully.
What is
Who would
this
win in a
sandwich?
steak cook-off, you
And
or Gordon?
jalapeno. Now, for our
I'm fucking
mature
winning, bro.
cheddar, okay? Sharp
I'll
cheddar
put cheese and
first.
bread.
On top. Again, really important we season. Really important.
18 layers of
Chile.
salt.
For my chutney. Oh my goodness me. And then from there, a touch more cheese. Now, on
Bro.
and on. This is the grilled cheese, by the way.
It is?
And then finally, close that over. We press that down.
Then half the cheese fell
and
out,
we
bro.
pray. Right? That goes in.
I mean, I'd eat it, bro. Don't get me wrong,
goodness
chat. That's
me.
probably delicious, but
Oh, a touch of butter. And in. Now. we
But
take
how
our
will the
press
cheese melt? There's so much
and
shit
we
in there.
push down.
Okay.
And then very quickly, 4 minutes in the oven at 350 degrees. You guys excited?
Oven? Okay, that's
So
how he
am
melts his
I.
cheese.
The moment of truth. Here we go. Oh my goodness me. Come on, Tom, look closely. Nick, look even closer. Let's get this out.
What? That does not look that great,
Lift that
dude.
up. Oh my goodness me. On.
I mean, I'd still eat it though. Like, I'm not gonna be a blinded hater, brother. I'll still eat it.
Goodness me.
Oh my goodness me, though.
And here we are. A beautiful, amazing grilled cheese with short rib. Finally, my cheese has melted. Take that, Tom Brady.
You see the cheese? It's not even melted.
It's fucking not even melted, dude. I got an ad.
Right, welcome. Amazing.
He didn't even melt all the
Grilled
cheese yet. Oh no, dude, he's memeing, bro. He's memeing. I'll forever love this man's inability to make a grilled cheese. Is he rage baiting though a little bit? Oy, oy, oy. Next demonstration, a BLT. Incredible bacon, lettuce, thinly sliced tomatoes, salted with sunflower seed, pickled red onion, kimchi, sauteed mushrooms, and red pepper. Yeah, it probably sounds about right. Oh my god. That was good though. That was good. I don't know if we can call that redemption.
It's probably delicious, by the way.
Yes, yes. That one is probably tasty. I will just say the first one did not look delicious though. That one looked pretty bad. The second one though, holy moly. That one looked pretty good. I would eat that one. Alright, let's see. Okay, Sumail is also going to dinner. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, I'm finding Everybody's so busy all of a sudden, guys. You know, 8 p.m. on a Saturday. Everybody's got play. Man, the other I can't.
Oh, I got stuff to do, bro. But totally, hit me up next week, brother, man.
Yeah, I got all stuff to do right now too. It feels like stuff to do. All of a sudden, man, I can't believe we didn't even assembled stacks the previous weeks. You know what I mean? I thought it would be easier now to assemble stacks because people saw, like, you know, we got some good stacks together. Oh, it's not as hard. I will find them. Fine. If we don't find a stacks, guys, it will be a Gordon Ramsay video to cap off the night. Then I'll go eat. Snaking can play maybe? Yeah, he's in a pub though. Everyone's like so obsessed about pubbing because everyone wants to practice for TI and Riyadh, you know, like blah blah blah, you know, who cares about that shit anyway? That shit's just memes. Battlecup is the real shit, bro. You guys want to watch one more video? It's 14 minutes minimum left at least. Maybe we can put on another video meanwhile we wait. Let's watch the
Gordon Ramsay.
This one is him reacting to the grilled cheese.
Welcome to my.
Maybe we should just redeem Gordon Ramsay with like a good video, you know what I mean? What do we have?
Yeah, because those are
his worst ones, yeah. Let's see. This one looks like a hashtag ad though. Which one do you want to watch? Perfect steak? You know, better. I did cook steak on stream. Let's see how to make steak actually, so I learn. Because I feel like my steak did not turn out that well. And I started kind of hating on steak as well a little bit. Because I was so bad at it.
Today, I'm going to show you how to get the perfect sear on a steak.
That's the melt.
I wonder what the mushrooms and everything that's going to come with this.
First off, get the pan piping hot. As you're waiting for that to get up to temperature,
steak should be easy,
though, right?
Make
sure steak, I've got a bone-in ribeye. Make sure that's out of the fridge at least 10-15 minutes early.
Bone-in ribeye. GeoGuess? I'm fixing Battlecup people, guys. That's why. I have to do something, you know?
Especially in the searing. So, I like to get this out literally 20 minutes.
Am I fixing Battlecup people?
Sear the fat, the bone.
If you don't
I'll ask Satanic again.
Long-term immortal. Now,
Battlecup.
the heat in my pan, I can turn down the gas and start that.
I'll ask him again. Run it back, Satanic. Carry me once more.
And always lay away. Always lay.
I humbly request.
That way we don't splash or burn ourselves.
Better forget Satanic Pie. Everybody's gonna be lining up all of a sudden out the door.
Turn the gas down. I've got the heat in the pan already, as you can see.
Music. Sorry.
In there, I'm gonna add a little touch of garlic.
Oh, Pablo, you ready to play also? You said you would play this week, Pablo. You ready or what?
Now the secret here is to be patient, okay? Don't turn that steak until you need to turn it. I've got some fresh thyme.
Yes, I'm done.
There.
Nice, we got Pablo. Okay, we already won, guys. We got a goat already.
We're doing full support stack.
Sweet. We're doing full. No. Toby's out. Toby's out.
Toby's out.
He fucking ditched us, dude, when I didn't get a mark.
And look at that sear, that crust.
When he heard,
now
he was not the guy.
The other side.
Yeah, maybe.
The temperature of that meat is still
when I called him washed.
Cold, so when you turn it over, always just turn the gas up
full sweet stack? Hold up. It could happen, actually. We're almost there. It's me, you, Pablo. I mean, how many sweets?
I mean, when we're at 4 sweets, then I'll call it close.
And more importantly, the heat that's been conducted in the pan. It is so important, especially the sear.
Toby does play offlane though.
Helps differentiate
nice,
between
Pablo. Let's
boiling
see.
a steak and searing a steak.
2 more.
Look at the crust on that already. Once that has beautifully seared on the top, I go back again and just lightly season that. Fresh salt, fresh pepper. And now
the rematch maybe?
Touch more oil, just a touch on the top.
Satanic is challenging me to a different game.
Back of that steak now.
Fuck is a rematch.
Use the side of the pan to help.
Oh, it's the football game. I'm down to play that actually. That sounds kind of fun actually. Yeah.
How much is it? It's perfect for the circumference of that.
Is it? Do you have to buy it?
Now look, my garlic is roasting. Now I'll go with the butter.
I saw some streamers playing this sometime. It looked fun, actually.
€25.
Do you have to pay 30 euros for it though, chat? Or what? I thought it was free in the beta.
Okay, because I've got the heat in the pan. Pan's worked its magic. Gas goes down, and all I do now is add the butter and baste that beautiful steak.
It's on Game Pass. What the fuck is that?
Down.
Game ass PC.
Game Pass, you pay like €4 a month for it. The worst games you could imagine.
Turn the gas right down.
There's a lot of them, and they're all very bad.
And just let it beautifully caramelize. and get that nice sear. That is so important. Let that rest.
I think I had it for like 5 months. I was like, holy moly, what a deal! Like 500 games.
It again. Just based. Nothing more, just based. And so as that sits, it's absorbing all that flavor, and more importantly, it's relaxing in that beautiful.
It looks good though. That steak does look very tasty.
Right, chimichurri.
He's not overdoing it either on this one. You know what I mean? Chimichurri, I'll accept that.
And this is a
Why, he's not putting in guacamole and kimchi?
Yeah, where's the kimchi, bro? How are you eating this shit without kimchi?
Rich, incredible, intense flavor. I'm using a shallot, it's a lot sweeter. Red onion is perfect for this as well. But I don't like to get the sort of, the too harsh of an onion flavor. I want a really nice sweet shallot. This sort of really nice sauce. In with the shallots. Take your bowl to the shallots, in they go. Now,
I'm trying still to blaze up Sumail. Let's see if he... I'm trying to convince him.
Some cilantro. And I've got some beautiful oregano. And roll them up like you're rolling
I wish I could cut shallot like that. Yeah, I definitely don't.
Nip it together.
I don't cut things in the kitchen. I do it slowly,
I like
you
to
know.
slice my herbs once. If we chop them too fine, all the goodness comes out and bleeds on the board. So I go through them with a knife once, into my bowl, and the fragrance.
Convince him joining Battlecup? Yeah. He's on the edge. I feel like we can maybe convince him.
You can see how dry my board is. When you over chop herbs on a board, all of a sudden the goodness is on the board, and I want the goodness inside this chimichurri. From there, a nice season of salt,
I believe in you.
pepper, and then the garlic.
What is this rematch game? Is 30 euros? I don't know. I don't think I want to pay 30 bucks to play a game for like 20 minutes.
And what that does,
Rather just play Battlecup, right? I can play it some other day though.
purees that garlic. That's what I want. My garlic puree. Take a spoon.
It looked pretty fun. I thought it was one of those free games.
And put that in. So that sort of disintegrates and moves away. And literally hides a little touch of smoked paprika. A little touch of red wine vinegar. And then...
Okay, for that. Yeah, but I know, guys. I just think I would rather play Battlecup. That's all. Nothing else.
It goes in.
We have like 6 minutes till it starts.
Now, we don't want this too oily. Okay, remember, the ribeye steak, it's rich, it's sumptuous.
Holy oil, dude. This guy. Is this actually a normal amount of oil to put on things, guys? It can't be.
I think you're supposed to put a bit more than you think.
And finish that.
Like if you want it to taste good.
With a nice squeeze of lemon juice.
Holy shit.
That's like the secret in restaurants. Just put
literally lifts it
a lot of butter
oil.
also.
But doesn't it like taste greasy then though? I feel like it would taste greasy.
No, you can actually put more than you think.
Now,
okay.
When it comes to the canvas, every chef's dream. That's your
Color
canvas
me
there.
surprised, brother.
I've got a beautiful mashed potato.
But isn't a chimichurri, isn't that like 50% oil
grated
anyway?
goat's cheese.
Yeah, it kind of
And
is.
just generously pile that on there.
He
And then
balances it out with more
Take a
seasoning.
spoon. Just make a little well in there. Just a little well. Take a chimichurri and just announce to the mashed potatoes that this chimichurri is coming. And you fill up this beautiful little pocket of magic. Now for the dream. I always like to roll my steak in its resting juices.
You have 15 minutes, I think.
And look
6
at it.
opens required.
That
Yeah, we have some time.
Absolute slice of
Where's
heaven.
Kedar when we
There's
need
your
him
bone.
anyway? I don't even know how to do the
That's
picture
your
thing.
rib
He
cap.
did that every
That's the
time.
rib eye
Last
there.
online 3 days ago.
So I'm
Oh
going to
no.
slice across.
No tail killed him.
Down into the bone. And look at that.
Is he gonna just
Talk
throw
about
that other
give
piece
the dog
away
a
or what?
bone. Your dog will be happy for the next 50 years.
Your dog?
If you got to munch on that bone. Beautiful.
There was
Ribeye
plenty of meat
great.
on that though, no?
Slice with it. Don't slice against it.
Us
Don't
bug
slice this
people,
too
we look at
thinly
that and
either.
salivate.
Just
That looked
about
good,
a
bro.
centimetre and a half in between.
That's what I'm saying.
It's rested. I've retained all that beautiful moisture in my steak.
Looks pretty good, I
And
guess.
then
It looks. I mean, pretty. It looks very
lift
good.
that up.
But I'm still disappointed of the one he
I
threw
think
away.
after this you pull up your video and show them your finished
open
steak.
that up.
How about that?
My steak. I mean, steak was. Look at this.
Deze Innocent Super Smoothie bevat meer energie.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to Gorgc Steak.
My steak. Gordon Ramsay ain't got shit on me, bro. I accidentally, like, opened my garlic thing a little bit too much, and I poured it all over the place.
Talk about it?
Yeah, that's the, look at that
Now we're gonna
beauty
turn
right
this
there.
off.
Turn it off. We cut it open. Freeze your meat. Yeah, that is also true.
We'll see what the steak looks like on the inside.
Look at that beauty right there, guys. Holy
We're
moly.
letting it rest a little bit right now.
There's cats? See, the Gordon Ramsay have cats? I don't think so.
Because she's pretty.
Wow,
she
your
doesn't
steak.
have- She's just her. All right.
Mouse does some tricks.
You braise it.
Where's my steaks at? Showed it to my stream, right? At some point. I show it.
A little. It's actually
you
a little
showed
bit.
it
It looks fine. I think it looks pretty good, you know? It's not, ain't got that sear, you know, but whatever, dude.
That's sear,
feel
that
like-
well done / medium well.
But it's still good enough for me. Tasted pretty nice. I just over garlicked it. That was the problem, you know?
Boiled steak.
Boiled steak. Bro, it was good, bro. It was good. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was not raw, guys. It was pretty good. I mean, Gordon's was raw, right?
Yeah, that was probably good.
Probably. Oh, it wasn't that great. To be honest. I'm coping a little bit. The garlic, all I tasted was insano garlic. Insano garlic. Okay, we're getting a little bit more desperate now. Okay, I think Samuel is too clouded.
Dude, what Swedes even play Dota still? Is it even possible to get 5 Swedes?
Yeah, we need to ask Pablo. We have Excalibur, maybe. He's online. I'm down to invite Excalibur.
Is he online? Yeah, he's online, but...
Let's see if he wants to play. Oh wait, Satanic is down.
What?
Yeah, Satanic is down. Satanic is back on. Well, I was the rank 1 guy saying yes, and Toby Dota is too important for me.
I mean, Toby Dota is talking smack about him.
I think so.
Bridge was built and then burnt in one day.
Satanic
just like
is
Rome.
down. About to get carried again. Easy clap.
Dude, but you better be ready to set up those pictures.
Okay, I gotta get ready for that. Yeah, we need one more core guy. If you have some, I gotta set up the pictures. Let's see what we got. Custom lobbies. Let's see. Excalibur couldn't. He's outside. Holy gamer mode. Wait, no, that's wrong. Create a lobby. Okay, this is why we need Kidaro. Help!
Gorgc.
Okay, registration is open. Cool. Now, what do I click here? Use pickup team. What was it again? No bristleback. And then we need a picture. Let's try to find a picture here without me leaking. Yep. Okay, so I gotta I gotta hide my screen a little bit. Any friends? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we have 14 minutes. I'm sure I can manage to download a picture of Bristleback and hide my screen in 14 minutes, guys. I got this shit. Don't worry, don't worry. Put on the music. I'm trying to find pictures of Bristleback. But oh my god, it has to be like the right size and stuff, no? Bristleback. Where should I save it? Guys, this is Boomer challenge documents. Okay. Documents, save. Where is it? Why is it saved as a GIF? What's a GIF? That's not the right format. Convert GIF to JPEG. I'm doing a Boomer challenge. Relax, everybody. GIF. Bristleback, convert, converting. Let's see. Pablo probably has some pro players on friend list. I'll ask Snaking. Battlecup? I can add with Satanic now. It's the cloud factor kicking in all of a sudden. K1 couldn't play apparently. Alright. Downloading my JPEG, guys. Here we go. That's never a virus, right? Okay. Now, this JPEG needs to go in the right folder. Documents. Here we go. Boom. It's not here! Guys, I ran out of ideas. Why is it not here? Maybe there's something in Diablo 2 folder? Oh my god, no. Who wants to buy? You got this or what? Can you find a picture? You got this, Pi? I'm alone. Blind? Wait, what do you mean blind? Where, guys? Where? Bristleback, I see it. Confirm. Please. Oh. I found it. Come on. It worked, guys. I did it, guys. I'm officially not an old person, guys. No worries. Amar, Komar. You know, I kind of low-key hate Pablo a little bit, I must admit. He fucking bullied the shit out of me in the qualifiers. Miero is playing the tournament. I shouldn't ask him. I need a core player right now. Core player. Definitely core. But now I get to be on the bullying side, you know? When you join the bullies, it's easier. Alright, Pi, we need one more. Oh, we got some other stacks signing up here. Okay, I see how it is. Attacker stack, Yapsor stack, MTD stack. That's the one we're gonna bully the hardest, of course. Obviously. Oh yeah, snaking. But still trying one more desperately to get some mail. We'll see.
Wow, he must be getting sick of you.
That's kind of my signature. Nah, we're friends. It's okay. Saberlight, but Saberlight's playing tomorrow. He's not gonna join. He insta declined. He's I didn't invite him. I don't think the tournament people wanted to join, right? Somebody tried. Where's Thompson? Toptus. We need a core, guys. We need a core. I was gonna invite Puppy, but we need a core.
We can do it with Puppy.
Niku. He invited. I mean, Niku already said no. Now I seem like an asshole inviting him. I'll invite Puppy.
I'll just play offline.
Yeah, you can be fine offline with it. Puppy, the youngest and the oldest in one game of the pros. Like a joining of worlds. A Puppy can't. Puppy cannot. How much time do we have? 7 minutes? I mean, we have some time. It's okay. One more motherfucker. One more motherfucker. Nico declined, right? Oh, he's still waiting. Malrine. And Malrine would be good. Snaking. Yeah, somebody's just inviting people. I'm just gonna give Satanic the leader so people don't think it's me inviting people. Just because I'm just annoying, you know?
It was me inviting.
It was you? I wasn't me, that's for sure. I don't. I'm not shameless enough. Dude. I feel like I have to ask in DMs first. Okay, let's see what we got.
Should I invite
Rolling.
S4? How many
S4
years
doesn't
has it
play
been
Dota
since he
anymore.
played?
I don't think he plays it, bro. I mean, he'll play. He'll still goat on us, but I'm just saying. Hmm. Someone just wrote. It wasn't Sumail.
You're so disgusting.
Get Seb? Alright, I'll ask Seb. He's in Europe.
Seb would be good.
He's snoozing.
That's the perfect.
But he's snoozing. He's snoozing. He's the baby on baby duty, maybe, you know? I don't know. Miro
What
is.
about Bones? What about Bone 7?
Bone 7? He's in a pump, though. That's a wild,
Yeah,
wild
I think he's just
curveball
about
right
to
there.
lose.
That's a wild one. I don't know. Your call. I don't know.
He's the best, dude.
You like Bone 7?
I like Bone 7.
Yeah, let's see. Saberlight. You play? How long did you guys play in a team together? It was like a long time, right?
But not that long when I actually think about it. Back then it was long, but...
Saxa.
I mean, we played kind of long.
Oh,
we played
no,
at least 2 years.
Saxa is gonna be so mad he lost. Ah, whatever. I'll ask him anyway.
I think he's over it. Didn't they lose? Did they lose
got
today?
like 8th place, dude. Yesterday, I think.
Yeah,
They're
yes,
like-
you're over it by then.
He's
If it's
not
PI,
over.
then maybe not. Dude, it's fucking PGL Bolache, bro. Like,
33 is
No
offline.
offense.
Saxa is giving me a firm no. No, and he said no. I got the boot camp just now. It's fine.
firm handshake and a no.
Firm handshake. It wasn't the cloud problem. I guess people just don't want to play Battlecup right now. But we need a
I
core
mean,
player.
Battlecup is. Oh, should I invite AY?
Yes, get AY in here.
His name is fucking Skibbity Hiat Gyat.
Just tell him Battlecup.
I didn't tell him
before you
shit,
invite
dude. He joins, then I'll explain.
him. Okay.
Who the hell is
Alan
this
Boy's
guy?
in Riyadh now. Yeah, don't you have like some Southeast Asian connection, by?
No.
What do you mean no? You were the coach.
I mean,
of
I don't
talent.
see anyone online, at least.
Oh.
I see Armel online.
Get him, man.
But is he even anywhere?
Inviting Sumail. I don't even care if he said no. He needs to join, man. We're supposed to be friends, Sumail.
See, you're pushing it, dude.
You know, I like to push it. I'm a
Yeah,
pusher.
I know you do.
I'm a pusher. Fucking water finals. We missed MTD stack. Mars away. He went to bed, I think. Fucking Amar. At this point, we might even get Toby at the end of his pub. We have 3 minutes, so we have to. We have a backup guy, I think now. We don't know the guy, but we have a backup, so it's good. What the fuck? Why is everybody ditching, dude? All right, I think we're gonna strike on the backup, right? I don't know the guy, but it's fine. We're striking on the backup. I don't know. It's not like no offense to him. I just don't know him, but that's fine. Is this some guy from pubs? Pablo knows, I think. Chill, bro. Wait, is this the Melis guy? Is that him? No, this is not him. This is some other guy. I mean, he's probably chill.
I bet I flamed the shit out of this guy.
You probably did, Pi.
And he probably flamed the shit out of me, too. But that's like 50% of everyone.
Yeah. Okay, at this point, we're a little bit desperate. It's 2 minutes.
Yeah, maybe it's time for Gordon Ramsay.
Skeeter, join, you piece of shit. He declined. Like twice? I think 3rd time is the charm. Not join, he's gonna join. I'm a pub machine, he says. Okay, we got it. Okay, good. Third time is the charm. If someone insta declines, it feels more good to invite them again. Like Kachal. Oh, Kachal was there too. He was idle. Not sure if he was ready. All right, let's go. Go. How do we start? Find a point. What's wrong? What am I doing? What am I not doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, guys? Okay, guys, help. We have 1 minute to figure this out.
We're missing a ticket.
What? Who? This guy does not have a ticket! We invited a fucking brokey, dude! Authorize, I'll buy him a ticket. Are you serious? Okay, he bought one. I bought a ticket for nothing. Okay, all good. I was gonna buy him one. Oh,
You invited a fucking brokey, dude!
in my presence.
Oh,
a
we got
buggy.
Gorgc snipers!
Oh, no, not like this. Not the Gorgc snipers. Alright, we gotta join the other Discord so Satanic carries us, it's fine. Who are these guys? I don't even know who these guys are, I've never seen them in my life. Not the Gorgc snipers. Alright, let's jump over to the other one. Yo, pa, yo. No. Yo.
Okay.
Alright, I'm captaining this shit, I got this. What is my what are my sniper? They know what I hate, right? So I got
What are they called?
Gorgc snipers. What do they hate?
Wow, and they're coming in with honor.
What am I even banning? Battlecup is the new hot shit. Yo, yo, yo. How was this game, Satanic? The football game, is it fun? I was thinking about buying it, but it was 30 bucks, so I waited a bit.
Good. Spicy is fun to play.
Funny? Okay.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me when I got baited to buy Fall Guys.
Yeah,
I watched,
that.
what is it called? Northern Lion? I watched him play that.
Oh, you
I was
watched,
like, oh,
it was
that looks
me you
like
watched,
heckin'
I think it
fun.
was, didn't you tell me?
No, I watched you play, yes, but I'm talking about this football game. I've seen
Oh, the football game.
play that, and I'm like, oh, that looks hella fun, man. But I do remember buying Fall Guys, playing it once.
Dude, they're banning my heroes.
20
Look at that.
euros.
Bristle Necro, they're geniuses. They're geniuses.
Yeah,
You want to
they're
play
yours.
mid against Satanic, or you want to play safe lane? Which one do you want to play?
I don't know.
Hello.
I'll see.
Hello,
I don't know
Pablo.
right now what I want to play.
How are you, by the way? You chilling?
Big
Me?
chilling, yeah.
Yeah, both of you. Nice. Nice. Did you watch any of the games today?
I only watch Liquid lose. Very sad.
They'll win tomorrow, I think. It's gonna be a disappointing 3-0 final for Gaimin. All good. Don't worry about it. It's in the script.
10 seconds remaining.
Classic.
Nice.
Ban.
5 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Hello.
Hello. Do I know you from
Backup guy
Props?
is here.
Backup guy? Do I know you from
Probably.
Props? Yeah, I don't remember your voice, but yeah. I saw you rank 200, so we probably ran into each other at some point.
He was gonna play in Team Ball when we, didn't play last second. I'm not sure what qualifier it was.
Oh. Yeah.
Your turn to
I think I played with Pi yesterday, with Bone 7 actually.
Oh, that game.
I got your favorite hero right
Great
here, Pi.
game.
You wanna play some Warlock, Pi?
I remember this game.
What do you want to
So
play, Pi? I wanted to pick. I mean,
I don't care, bro. I'll play anything.
Okay, here we go then.
enemy's turn to pick.
That's right.
Time for you to die 15
Anything
times.
except OD. I cannot play that here.
Yeah. This, and you will gonna pick Satanic OD, and he's gonna show you how to play it this game, maybe.
Oh yes, this game.
You get a free lesson. Yeah, you can play
I don't
it.
have set on a gym.
Set. It's all about the sets.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I don't play this hero.
I don't know if I have anything either. so.
Oh my god, was this game a -40?
Oh my god, I
you
don't
mean
know how to
our
play
game?
OD either.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I forgot that game. I erased it from my memory.
At least -30 on this one. Disgusting.
10 seconds remaining.
All right.
Your turn to ban.
All right.
Enemy's turn to ban.
What do people want to play, guys? Tell me what you want to play, guys. Drafter needs to know.
LC.
LC, you want to play LC? Okay.
No, I will see.
You will see.
Give him last
Okay.
pick, bro.
That's
Give him
I will
good.
see.
You will see. Alright, LC is also good. If you want LC, I got you.
Yeah, in C3 and insta LC. It's a classic.
Yeah, it's fucking easy, bro. Purge his ulti with one spell. Over.
Yeah, support LC.
Yeah. Amar is fixing his sleep schedule. So he's not joining Battlecup anymore.
What does that mean?
He's going to bed now.
But that's not fixing it.
Yeah,
Or
I don't know.
What time is it? Whatever, dude.
Yeah. We can pick Axe and we can flex it to safe lane. I heard it's good.
Yeah.
You want?
100%.
Yeah. Pablo liked it.
This hero you can flex.
Pablo,
everywhere.
we would have smoked you if you were first, because all I'm saying, guys. I'm gonna say it again.
Coin toss tip. What can you do?
Smoked and toked. But yeah, it's true. You guys were playing better.
Are you still not over the game or what, Gorgc?
No, I'm not over the. I get reminded of the game every day of my stream.
I mean, fair enough.
How do I get over it, bro? The accident, they call it. Of X. Did you see my game, Satanic, with Carry X?
No.
You didn't see it?
Good.
No.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Will reduce your IQ.
We lost our qualifiers. 10
seconds remaining.
Honestly, kind of wanted to play Invoker plus 5, but maybe. Maybe it's
Invoker plus 5, what do you mean? I just picked your hero, Prophet.
Yeah,
I can play the Prophet though, to be honest. I kind of am down to.
Yeah, but I'm kind of not.
Looks
kind of
fun.
Fury and Prophet. I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, you can play it offline and I can play like Tusk or something.
Oh, the Pablo Tusk. Say no more.
Oh, insta. Alright, locked in.
Say no more. Say no more. What do you play, Russell?
I pinged my heroes. I don't know if you see them.
Oh, I see them. I don't have you muted. Don't worry.
Also Timber, Darks here.
I mean, this is a classic sweat pick right here. If you want to see sweat drafting.
Yeah, this is what I would pick in rank.
Yeah. Tusk, Dawn Lane, Prophet. We're literally Betboom right now. Let's go.
Bing bong.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Alright. What do I feel like? I do feel like, I mean, the Prophet inspired me. I kind of want to play it, but we can keep the flex open, I guess. And 18, like, something else. Let's see what happens. Ooh, this hero. I want to try this hero too.
Ask him what did they think about Axe last pick when they saw it.
Someone asking what you thought about the Axe last pick when you saw it, Pablo, on our qualifier.
I mean, we were kinda, I mean, I don't really remember. But
You got
we
to put
kinda...
Nanda on Ember, I remember.
Yeah, we remember the Huskar. And I think we saw the Huskar coming as well, and we're like, oh shit, we forgot about this MTD special.
True. Didn't expect the Axe carry.
No, we were like, what the fuck are they doing? Yeah.
Okay.
It's a classic overcooking, I think.
Yeah, fuck second pick, that's all I gotta say. We should have picked like Pango into Weaver or something and flexed the Weaver or some shit like that instead. But yeah, what can you do?
10 seconds remaining.
What can you do?
5
Yo,
seconds
snipers, pick faster, you fucks. Full reserve time, like pick faster.
Are they gonna pause in game as well or what?
Squeeze.
No, I don't think so. They seem kind of nice.
Oh, insta pick.
But
I know
when
what
they
I'm
have
thinking.
1 second left. I don't know what's up with that.
I mean, they're waiting the max time as well, you know? I mean, every time. Why did I ban Ursa when they have Jug? Nobody knows. This is the part of the strategy.
10 seconds
I hope they don't ban Io. It's a great Io game.
You want to play Io offlane?
5 seconds remaining.
It's a beta.
Enemy's turn to ban.
You can ban Husk, pick Storm for me.
No, I wanted to see if they're listening to this.
What about they can puck you still, no? You don't care? Huskar's already banned. I'll just ban puck. I first ban Huskar, don't worry, man. That's actually just right.
The foresight here
yeah, of course.
in the draft.
Already planned ahead, brother. I kind of want to play the Quap or the Prophet, but I think I'm just playing the Quap.
Your turn to pick.
You want the Storm, okay.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Man, they're really banning my heroes, huh? They don't know.
What's
Oh, no,
2K anymore?
Oh no, they have one guy that does a 2K. Oh boy, poor guy.
We did it again, dude. You waited till the last second to queue.
Just so we get
Gorgc.
Oh no. It's fine. If we win fast, we get the better teams. We are stalling for our friend.
I mean, they have 1 more second to stall, so.
You may now select your heroes.
Let's go. I have not tried carry co-op in this patch actually.
It's so annoying to play against.
It's OP, right?
I don't know, it's daggers. Oh, really annoying.
Do you play carry co-op Satanic too, or do you not believe in it?
What?
Carry co-op, you play it?
Yeah.
Yeah? It seems good.
Once I played. It's cool.
Only once, okay.
Yeah. Maybe twice. It's fun here.
Boom, boom, boom. You will unpause all your pounces. Okay, who are these guys? I'm not sure if they're chill or if they're annoying. I can't
So
tell.
I have got the psycho vibe a bit.
Yeah. A little psycho. How's the Swedish summer, Pablo? You liking it? In hot, right?
I mean, it's a bit up and down, I think. Right, last week it was okay. It's a bit raining, and then the week before it was really good, I think.
Yeah.
So, you know Sweden, 50-50.
Yeah.
Mikoto.
That's... Mikoto. Oh my god, it is Mikoto.
Mm-hmm.
No, in Netherlands it doesn't rain so much. Which is kind of nice. I don't know why. Chill.
Am I laning top or bot, by the way?
Up to Pi. I think you're laning with the Dawn, I guess.
You can decide.
Pi's ego is so big, he feel like he can lane any hero anywhere. So don't worry.
That is right.
Right, I'll go with the queen then. I don't want to lane Jug. My nemesis.
That's right. Sounds good to me.
Well, you're gonna be on our lane anyway, if we know. Gonna pull up.
Some people are saying it's a 2K MMR draft, bro. Our draft's actually pretty good, I feel like. Unironically.
Our draft is El Trash, dude.
Okay, what's wrong with it? This is literally almost a sweat draft, except our last pick needs to push buildings, no? If we last pick something else? Alright, whatever, guys.
I don't know. It's fine. It's all good. Can we pause?
I'll give him a minute, you know, but, you know, it's reason indeed.
I gave you up, but I broke. Oh, they're here.
Yeah, but look at me.
They're actually pausing.
I'll give him a minute.
I'll give them... No. I'll give
a courtesy minute. Our Treant is trying to find his computer.
I don't...
How is it possible he's having it?
Big. Big if true. If not,
nice.
unpause.
Nice. The I mean, the fact that their name is Gorgc Snipers and then they want to pause, I don't know. We can pause a bit. It's fine.
Can they kill me?
30 seconds to battle.
No, nobody can kill you. Fine. You got this.
Let's go. I'm with you.
What are you guys doing?
I mean, they're all here,
I think
guys.
we're D-warding.
I mean, are we gonna stand there or what's happening, guys?
Давай.
They're going on me? I'm super fine. I think they're all dead.
Oof. Gaimin kill.
Mike.
I like him.
Didn't get Satanic 1 kill, guys. He's gonna
leave.
leave.
I saw the tusk.
He was getting away. Didn't you see?
Ping your rank with these people.
I saw this guy's hand reaching.
No, it was out of range.
Strike.
Ready.
Ping your rank Satanic to these people. They don't know. They don't understand. Yeah, that's fine. Just Invoker mid. What's their lane top? Venge Omni? I don't understand.
We'll see.
Oh, you're laning with me, Pablo. It's like the good old days.
Yeah, my Overfrest is coming as well. I'm ready.
Nice. Tree and top. Bog.
Oh, you got Screamer one. Unlucky.
Yeah,
I guess maybe. Oh, he
it's
baited.
okay. I think it depends a bit. Holy damage though. How was Tusk balanced? Tell me, Pablo.
I mean, it is and it isn't, I guess. Kinda a rigged hero.
Okay, tell me how it isn't though. I mean, you know what I mean. How it is balanced.
I mean,
he's OP, bro.
I'm just
10
comparing it
talents?
to the drinking bodies, you know? PTSD.
Ah, yeah, the good old days. That 10 talent is not balanced though, I feel like.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull and then they're gonna fuck up and then we...
Sounds like a plan.
I built it too.
God dang, god dang.
Nice, Pablo. That's a
You saw that? I did let you
professional-
have it?
Yeah, professional, bro. Pilot, I would never. I'm just saying. He would take my kill.
We had such a fun game when I
Yeah, it took every
absolutely
fucking kill
stole
from
a
me.
kill with,
I'm feeling some beef here between Gorgc and Pie, not
Blugger.
gonna lie.
No, no, it's joking beef,
That was a
joking
good
beef.
one.
It's just chill
I'm
vibes,
pulling
yeah.
again.
Oh shit, I don't have
Oh, you don't have blink, but you know,
I
you're
think I
fine.
should be fine, yeah. I don't want to take blink though, it feels like a loss. If you're bullying 2KMR player bottom, relax.
It's so fun. I never play Battlecup.
Yeah, the first rounds are pretty easy usually. Last week, well, or 2
Is
weeks
it still
ago
like
when
you
we
need
played
like
it
one
was...
high rank and you're always gonna play the highest tier, or how does it work?
Yeah, yeah, something like that. But last week we had pretty
the
good
last second to queue up to ensure. We
yeah,
got
that's even
Gorgc.
For the content, yeah.
fine.
Dude, who's buying all the blood?
Wow, real funny, bro. Real funny. This wait, oh, the Battlecup lag.
Lag?
Classic. It's Battlecup. Don't worry. It's a normal day in the Battlecup. Every game.
But why would it? Not the same servers,
I
or
kill
what?
this guy instead.
Oh, he wants a sunstroke.
Are we diving or what?
Wait, he denied him,
know.
dude. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised as well, not gonna lie.
What the fuck? That was a sick
How do
deny,
I
I'm not
get
gonna lie.
Okay, there's no more giving kills anymore. Sorry.
No, I guess not.
If you dagger him, I can dive.
I'm watching a bit.
Are
I'm just
we
gonna
full
poke.
diving or something or what?
I think level 3, level 2 tag team should be good enough.
All good, all good.
Yeah, that's good. He's not CSing our tower.
Oh, he used Lotus, oh my god.
You ready to attack or what? I don't
Yeah,
have boots,
go,
but go.
When you just...
Okay, ah, never mind. Fuck. Bot, unluck.
Dead? No.
Wanna run on Storm and kill this guy?
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
Oh.
They're kinda owning, not gonna lie, guys.
Fuck, I missed the last hit.
My top lane is losing now.
It is. Getting bullied by this guy.
I'm back soon, don't worry, Gorgc.
Yeah, I'll drop something for you. Salve mango. Oops. I stack pulled for myself. Should be good now.
Okay. What the hell is happening back here? Where are you, bro?
Someone asks why I bought a raindrop this game. Jesus, these guys are cooking you, Pablo. No?
Cooking you.
How about that? Oh. Alright, one more try, Pablo. We got this. They're pretty strong, though, when they fight you, honestly. Not sure. This is ignoring the wave. Okay.
Kinda killing me if I go though, that's the problem.
Oh, so
I'm gonna salve up and we can try, but...
Bench TP somewhere, guys.
Misclick.
It's okay, though.
Oh, I was baiting. Overbaiting.
I have ulti, Pablo, I have everything.
Overcooked.
They're so happy right now, it's insane.
They did kill me. You gotta limit test a little bit. It did a little bit more damage. I wonder how much HP I had. I had like 150 something. I was gonna stick and then turn. I still have blink. I have everything. It's okay though. They got their kill. All right. This lane is a little bit annoying. I feel like our lane is broken too, so. Bum, 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 bum.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I guess we can kill it with the ulti. Or even before.
Yeah.
Coming in, boys.
Yeah, where was my pie? I didn't realize you were in this. I have ulti. I forgot about you, pie. We could have called for you a little bit sooner, I guess.
Wouldn't come to this lane.
It's a noob lane, huh?
Needed to secure my game.
I see, I see. Satanic is solo leveling this guy mid though. No problemo.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel bad now.
No. Bully them, bully them. No mercy in Dota. The thing is, I learned my lesson about this mercy shit when Pi was there. Me and Amar were playing, and Pi, like everyone's goofing around, and we fucking lost. To like some stack that's tryharding. I mean, they were all top 500, right? Top 300, whatever. But you know, we thought we were the goats.
Okay.
We never. The humbling experience.
Oh shit, we need to jump on.
Okay, they're humbling you right now, though.
I think I'm turning.
Shit, boys, 2 more kills and it's 3-2-2. Don't die.
Oh, that was a good.
Def that, yeah, poked.
No!
No, the 420 though.
A polizia.
No, the polizia.
I'm waiting, but there are very many. Oh no.
Clean up crew, solo experience, that's how we like it.
All good. Gary's here.
Thanks.
Hey, we're so cocky. They wanted Sunstrike kill me. I knew it. Got Bliat meal.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Blade mail. He's back. Let's kill him again.
I'll put a sprout on him, but...
Put a sprout on him. He's careful. He's not coming up being cocky anymore.
I'm going to the jungle.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Chipped vest. Taking it. Blade mail tech.
Oh shit, they're gonna stop you.
What? No, the Sunstrike. I had him, dude. Fuck. No, the Sunstrike's unethical there. I was fine, dude. I was fine.
Any TP top, boys?
Sorry, I'm not looking.
Yeah, the Dawn ulti. Here's owning Mikoto mid by. I mean, Satanic, we should switch roles. Holy shit.
My kill, man.
The fuck?
You really wanted that.
Too easy, too easy. You need to die for me this game. I'm tired of dying now.
You have this spell.
Level 1? Venge TP top again, they wanna kill me. Yeah, come.
I'm coming, guys.
Fuck it, I'm
Stop their bullying.
Go stand it,
I'll bait.
I'm farming. Oh no.
This guy's still running at me, but we're just saying. Okay, you got them, Volker.
Didn't expect the mana.
Gorgc is taking a lot of that.
This guy is destroying me, bro. What can I do?
Boys, you can guys.
I think he died. Did my job. I thanked the Omni, guys. You're welcome.
I swear I'm not trying to steal anything.
Dagon? Do you buy Dagon on this co-op? I don't think so.
No, I haven't seen it. You scale.
The enemy's top tower
Yeah.
has fallen.
Thought you were telling me. You get like one meteor hammer.
That's for
you
me.
can push.
That's for
I see. You have Satanic? Sunstrike. Bitch. Wanted to die. Tank it together, boys. We're a team. Omni. Okay, he's already dead, guys. Never mind. Okay, it's nice. And I got to be the shining star of this fight, even though I did nothing. It was good. But people buy Mjolnir, right? Do they still buy that? I think so. Steal. Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Take my time. This way walks pain. There will be pain. There will be That's a strange manner of conduct.
Nah, I'm coming. Fuck farming. Wait. Which level 10 talent do you take? This or this? Both are pretty good. Did I disconnect from Discord, guys? Hello?
Hello.
I don't know.
Hello?
I think both are
Nobody
good.
knows? This one? Yeah. I think I took the wrong one. Fuck. This is this, you know? I'm a noob.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Mjolnir first item.
Yeah, it's good.
Mjolnir's nice. Then I understand the taunt.
In 12 seconds.
Satanic is coming, it's fine, I think.
Get him.
Where the fuck?
You here to heal me, Pi? Thank you.
I took the meteor hammer personal, I think.
Yeah, no, but it's time.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Good Amazon, please. Am I the lowest rank in this team? Oh my god, I am. This is bad. Rank is just a number, am I right?
Sure.
Someone said.
Fucking said that.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Beta.
Nice. Good meteor hammering. I want them to all in me and I press blade mail. I'm gonna stand here on purpose for it.
I can ult you if we can.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for them to commit on me though. They're not doing anything.
It's coming.
They will swap me
Swapping
eventually.
Omni Slash? Yeah. 100%.
Come on, boys. Oh no, the wrong guy. I'm fucking dead, actually.
Shit, fucking dying.
All in, brother. Nothing bad ever happens.
Or anything, right?
Yeah, it was the glyph tier force.
Oh, that's what that did so much damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty good actually. It was better than the swap Omni Slash. Am I dead? I'm so fucking dead.
I don't have much here, friends.
I got him, it's fine. Satanic! I have no mana.
God, I will die!
Me too, dude. Me too. I'm dead for a minute. Oh, you survived. Nice.
Good for these kids.
Ay.
How did you get out?
Just TP.
I wasn't even watching after like he said, alright.
It's just portaling out, man. Don't worry about it. How did the guy still have Omni Slash though? That's my real question. The fuck? Oh, my blade mail will carry this.
I think he was under the orchid. That's it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, sorry, Mr. Ghostwalk, not saving you. And now everyone's leaving kills for Satanic. Here we go. Can someone take this? Pablo, you got me? I guess I can just TP mid, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean I got, but I think yeah, mid TP it's
Probably just a bit faster.
I mean you kinda ruining I think with 1 point to blink.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's the build.
But you blink in and you just trust your blade mail. Yeah, I know, you don't max these two. I just want it to be manly, you know? Okay. Yeah, you should go stats, right? You go 440 or 044 stats, I think. I've seen both.
I think
What? Don't you just max everything?
No, that's what the people do now. I don't know if it's good though.
I think you want the stat.
Any carry player loves taking stats, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, did you know the new Shadowfiend thing? It's actually not that bad now, the passive.
The Feast of Souls?
They won't let
really?
me do the meteor hammer, guys.
Stop him then.
Okay, one spell down. Now I can do the hammer. So he's gonna tornado me.
Sprout them up. I keep forgetting that Dominant he gets a purge on this spin thing. Tank the blade mail, guys. We should buy like 5 blade mails and run into these.
Oh, it's a soak mechanic, I see.
Yes, exactly. Pablo, you played WoW? Wow. And you know. Wait, we don't even have we're Satanic here. Guys, we're nothing without him. Guys, get out, we're frauds.
He's coming soon. Yeah, he's coming now, don't worry.
Satanic, come clean up already. Go, look, I'll go in and die so you're the main character. Come here.
I can maybe snowball save you.
Okay.
I think I'm baiting a bit here.
Yeah, I'm baiting too.
Yeah.
Look. I killed one. Look, I'm dying.
No combos, everyone.
I couldn't believe it, actually. Yeah, but I was committed to dying for Satanic, alright? Like,
I'll buy back, I'll buy back.
Yeah, we'll buy back ulti.
Big buyback.
Yeah. Important buyback. Fuck, I should have bought those.
Clutch it up. Should have gone the spell lifesteal, fuck. Getting.
I go farm.
You go farm? Oh, we can end, bro. We need to end this fast so we get better opponents. I'm coming. Can you take this one, Satanic? You do that for your teammates?
That will disrupt this.
Minus GPM, minus GPM right there.
Oh my
That's all
god.
I see.
Okay, fine. I'll just TP here in shame.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Watch me now.
Not that tanky though. I kind of like the mid one more where you buy like Kaya Sanj and stuff.
I think you can do that.
On safe lane too? I can't believe they didn't go on me there. Nope, I stopped. I have level 1 blink. I cannot deal with these things.
I know. Oh, they're just gonna swap me in, bruh.
Yeah, I think I might be.
I don't know what to do.
Just
Say
wait
that,
for-
go Roche.
Max range, maybe.
Just wait for Satanic to be ready, I guess.
Big 4-step. I'm baiting, guys.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm gonna
it.
start connecting. Max range zip, kill everybody. Here we go, I'm coming. Come, Satanic, I bait.
Come.
Oh, the queen we've been waiting for.
Oh, Daenerys. Dracarys, whatever the fuck she said.
Daenerys and the dragon.
Whatever
no,
she
you're the
says.
dragon. You're Dracari or whatever.
Where'd you go? Too good.
No, but seriously, what's the dragon called?
Dragon? I don't know, something
She
like that.
says Dracarys, I think.
No, the dragon is named Dracon. No, what the fuck was his name? It was something stupid, dude.
Drogon, maybe?
Drogon, yeah, that's the one, Dragonis. Why are we not ending, guys? What the fuck are we doing?
I'm farming. My storm is farming.
Stop farming.
Oh.
Satanic and we can end. For Satanic.
I'm dead, by the way. Snowball me, Pablo.
I only give them a chance since it's the boring game.
Yeah, we're gonna get better opponents next. if you don't end fast, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we just treat them, guys. That's good.
Alright, fine, alright. Anything for you, brother, anything for you. 6 deaths.
Oh my god, I can't believe my carries died so many times.
Every time I play with you, Pi, I die 6 times. What do you mean? How do you not believe it? Standard now. Holy damage. Oh, outplayed? Almost, actually. Get a Lotus. Need some tank. Maybe we should ask them all 5 to fight you 1v5, if you can fight them.
I cannot.
No? Okay.
You have too many heals.
Yeah, that's true. One's lame hero.
No, guys, I'm not ready to 1v5 right now.
What do you need?
25.
Okay. No,
Okay, you're
that's
actually
why I'll
almost
fucking end this
25.
game, I don't wanna do it.
He's
Okay,
almost
he's
25
kinda
though.
close, he's kinda close, okay. Alright,
I'm just
fine.
looking at my own level, I'm level 13.
When's will? Okay, 3 minutes.
Let's see if he's him, if he's solo leveling. Do you watch solo leveling, Satanic? Yeah, okay. Then you know. Wait, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I know.
Okay, okay. I saw that, I saw that.
Cooking. If I get enough lifesteal, I can also do it.
think you gave up your chance.
Yeah, a little bit.
Around death number 3.
Fuck. Nice. I didn't put some Mjolnir on myself. Thought I did.
You're kind of clapping us.
Look at this.
We're losing the game.
They're cooking us a little bit. I'm refusing to blink out though, because it's pussy behavior. Get him, Pi. If you don't get him here, Pi. There's a. Oh my god,
my
you noob!
sticks and my fucking.
Yeah, but there was a healing ward right there the whole time.
Oh, I thought I killed that in my.
You killed it. It's nice, almost
solo living now.
Even the 1v5. Yep. Didn't get spell lifesteal. Blah blah blah.
No, I didn't get it.
We're coming. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm coming,
Satanic,
I'm coming.
fucking help me.
He doesn't want to.
He's close to 25.
You have anything, Pablo? No.
Nope. Oh.
Alright, let him get 25 and then we can end this fucking game. Satanic is farming
We don't let them have it.
my
yes.
deaths.
Okay, it's gonna have it, so never mind.
He has it, he has it.
I'm done.
Yeah, what I then? Soon.
Alright, go. Go 5 mid. Whatever his name was, I forgot.
Gorgc, can you do some solo casting on this, please?
I got this, I got this, I got this. Fine, get out of there. This is not your fight.
Yeah, I'm just setting up vision for the fight.
You set up nice fight.
He's the cameraman, come on.
The cameraman, that's good. We need the cameraman, alright. Satanic is dipping in, he's pulling 2 heroes. He's pulling 3 actually, he's fighting them all. The spin is there, the healing ward. Can he find the healing ward and kill it? No, he gets rooted.
Oh,
Satanic is in deep trouble. They're better than he thought. He zips, dodges, Satanic goes back in again. Another pull. He goes for the kills. He got 1. Mikoto down. He got 2.
Oh.
I mean, not bad, honestly, not bad. I would say it was a good effort. It was close. It was close. Any winners into Satanic?
Yeah, what could you have done better in that?
What could you have done, yeah. I didn't need solo. Oops. It was close.
Farm for greens, luck.
No, I think myself. I think it came down to that Manta timing. Like they were willing to stack all their shit. But the Manta came out a little too early, you know?
Yeah, it's true, it's true. If you held it a little longer, Coldcaster Pie, I think.
If you held that Manta style for the Orchid plus Overgrowth combination.
I love the analyst couch here.
If he bought a Satanic at the end of the day, he could have purged it also, I feel like. Think about it.
True.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
We're ready.
Stole the no bristleback.
Yeah, I mean, stole. It was a team thing, no?
It's copyrighted, Kidara.
It's been no bristleback all week, you know what I mean? All whatever, every Battlecup. Can't change it now. Oops, that. Okay, I'll do it a little bit. We already got our opponents. MLP lovers. What does that even mean? Scared.
My Little Ponies.
My Little Pony. Oh no.
Hi, you were really quick on that one. You wanna explain yourself?
Yeah, that was a little bit too fast, bro.
It's like an old. It's an oldie but a goodie.
It's not. It never been good. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the meme.
Oh, I thought you meant like actual My Little Pony.
I've never seen it. I didn't have those shadows.
Me neither, actually. I never understood the thing.
Is it actually like a good
Anybody else
kid
want
show?
to draft or no? I can draft again, but I'm just meme drafting anyway. I don't know.
Go for it, brother.
Enemy's turn to ban.
What hero is boring? Omni Knight.
Huskar.
Huskar is boring. Pre-ban Huskar.
10 seconds.
If you want to play Satanic, carry Satanic, I can go switch to mid or offlane as well. It's fine. Or mid mostly, I guess. Up to you. Up to you. I don't care really. I'm chilling.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm chilling.
5 seconds remaining.
Is there any hero Satanic you wish you could play but you're trash at? Like Clinks or something like this?
No.
No? Not one? Are you kidding me? I played Dota like 20 years. I have like 50 of them.
Wait, what are your heroes?
Like I don't know how to play Arc Warden. I don't know how to play what else do I not know how to play? I feel like my Morphling is trash now. I want to relearn it.
You're like level 30 morph, bro.
I know, but that was back in the plumber era, you know? There were plumbers playing Dota.
10 seconds remaining.
That was yeah, but you probably wait. When did they add levels? Was it still the old replicate you teleported to your?
Oh, yeah, it was for
like
sure, for sure it
old?
was. Yeah, the classic days.
That was a chill ass morph, dude. Just push one side, they come to you, and you go to the other
yeah,
side.
it was so good. That would have been good in the modern era.
I think my.
I'm calling cap though. There must be a hero you can't play Satanic of the carries, right? One.
I don't know. What hero?
I'll suggest
No,
you.
actually,
How
Ace
good
Wonder
is?
decent.
How good is your? Fuck. No, your anti-mage is good. Thinking. Let me think. Your Spectre. How good is your Spectre?
10 seconds.
I can play it. It's just hero, but Uro.
Hero is trash. I mean, I guess I'm looking at the hero. I guess you play most of them.
Your turn.
Since we gotta pull out that Dark Willow carry.
Yeah, that's a hero that was a little bit before your time, Satanic. Maybe have you tried it?
Willow carry?
Yeah.
I mean, I played one pub.
One pub.
That's
Yeah.
selected.
I was no. I'll check.
10 seconds.
You were like
you,
10.
I was 709 minutes.
Okay,
That
so
was
okay, we're
one
too
game.
good at it. I see. All right, I'm gonna pick your favorite hero, Pi. Here you go.
Why the hell?
I'll play it if you don't want to. I don't know. I just want to lane with a maiden. I want a little bit of mana. All right, just please indulge me once.
I don't skill that skill. I'm more of a
No,
killer.
don't be like that. No, just skill the mana skill, dude. How good are these guys? Anyway, fuck, it was so nice having Kedar last week. He's like knows everybody's rank and everything. I don't know how he knows everything.
Yeah, how does
Anyone
he
know how good these guys are? Do I have to serious draft or what?
You can as serious as last draft is fine.
I think you can like copy their friend ID and paste it on Dotabuff and it shows their.
But how do you
Yeah,
get to
do that? Try that for me. You do it. You do it.
Oh
Tell
my
me.
god.
Yeah, you're the Kedar of the group. You're welcome.
I'm the backup.
The backup is here.
Oh, this one.
We're banning the combo, dude. We're banning the combo. Silencer, Bloodseeker. They're not gonna Enigma Galaxy us. No way. Your Pudge carry? We did that last Battle Cup, I think.
Okay, I looked at one of them and he's immortal, so I guess.
Whoa,
they're
immortal? Okay, I'm locking in for this, guys. Draft prep.
10 seconds remaining.
Pause, please. I need to let the door buff a little bit.
5 seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to pick.
Oh, Pi had a request earlier. Okay, I'm gonna indulge your request, Pi. You remember your request?
Nah, not with a maiden though.
No, but I'll play it mid. We can let Satanic play carry. It's time for the curveball puck. I'll play it.
What?
I'll
you
raw
play
dog it.
curveball puck. Oh.
Yeah, I'm raw dogging the curveball puck.
I don't think I wanna play carry.
You don't? Okay,
Oh,
fine.
I just don't know what I wanna play.
Whatever you think is kind of fun.
Wait, why are their heroes kind of
Meepo,
good
yeah.
actually?
They are good, right?
Who's
Pablo? What you want?
They're
Rubik maybe?
heroes.
I don't know. Or what do you want? Rubik, Windrunner, Rubik. is
Oh, by the way, maybe I'll play Rubik.
good. Okay, alright, there we go. Inspired, inspired. Flexo time.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Flexing the X as well, guys. Don't forget about it.
Don't forget about the axe. It's flexing.
Pablo X?
Oh, no. You don't know? Okay.
I can play axe too, actually.
Everyone can play X. That's the thing.
I can play Axe.
It's actually a decent 4.
10 seconds remaining.
It is in the beginning, and then like
You have one timing there when if you go like earn shit and max your battle hunger, you're like, okay, what the hell is this?
It's
The
a lot
shard
of damage, but then
timing is crazy.
Yeah, the shard is insane, I think.
X core is pretty dog shit against Dawnbreaker, I'm not gonna lie.
No, you just wait. You have to wait a long time this game. You have to wait out the globals, and you wait
Just
for the
wait,
Dawnbreaker ulti,
okay.
and then you hit and go.
No
It's
mods
a lot of
hands
waiting,
up,
but
keep going hands up.
Your job, you're gonna buy shard, you blink in your call, and then you run away.
Yeah, I'll just buy 4 stuff.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. I did realize Axe wasn't the best pick, but it's chill. Axe Rubik broken lane, I'm sure.
It's fine.
Enemy's turn to pick.
It's over, the Shadow Demon.
It's not fine.
Oh my god,
Ooh, this
it's
is
a
a
good
nasty
Rubik mid
Rubik
game.
mid.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
I mean, it's
Pablo,
a nasty Rubik anywhere game.
Pablo, do you need to practice this hero? Do you want to practice this hero or what?
Wait, see
No?
if Satanic wants it.
No, I don't
Satanic.
think I want him. There's only OT.
Yeah, don't that good Rubik King. I think you're overhyping it a bit.
Yeah,
Fine, I guess.
a little bit, but I do love stealing Astral.
That is a good
Yeah, but
steal.
that's all you see. That's the
which
thing.
hero you want,
That's all you
Satanic?
need, dude.
I can pick for myself now, or if you want, I can pick yours.
Yeah, I just don't know what to play.
Yeah, I'll pick.
What about
Maybe
Ornn?
Kunko was Divine first item? I don't.
You're trolling too much, Satanic. We're gonna lose, Satanic.
No, but then if we do strats like that, I want to be something that can help.
Yeah,
But I
we're gonna
kinda
like have
the
a
idea.
full strategy for it. Yeah.
No, but I
I'm
like the
down for
idea,
it too.
but-
Yeah, I'm down for
Hey,
it.
we can go to Kunko with Raper.
Okay.
But it's whatever. It's okay, fine. No, I'm not gonna stop you. It's OD mid. I was gonna say, but whatever.
They're gonna Astro your X mark.
Yeah. And Shadow Demon
Then
disrupted
we
and
have
global.
our own Astral.
True. All right. They need a carry, right? Yeah.
10 enemies remaining to ban.
Gorgc, it's your specialty now. You need to make space.
I always make space, even when I don't shouldn't.
This last pick has to come from God himself, I think.
10 seconds remaining.
No, we got this. We got this. I'll solo this lobby.
5 seconds remaining.
They first banned Puck. Did you see that? They knew about the curveball.
Enemy's turn to ban.
That was a hacking curveball.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. What will I space with? I have an idea what I can space with actually. Also, it's if you die, I will pick up the rapier as well, so it's good.
Big.
Plan acquired.
Your turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick.
Don't tell me this ain't a beautiful draft. Tell your captain about this next tournament. Tell him what you saw.
Okay.
There's a few picks that cooks us, guys, but let's hope they don't see them. It's fine.
5 seconds.
Don't worry about it. Very few, though.
I think we're already cooked, but
How are we cooked?
with the
We got
outplay,
this.
with outplay, you can do anything.
I think just 4v5 already, their draft is better. Like, if they play without a
If they
fifth
play without
hero.
a hero. Dude, our heroes are good. We have everything. It's like ideal heroes.
You do well in the role as a drafter.
Yeah.
It's
About
what we
confidence.
talk
at the
about.
end
This
of
is
the
like
day.
literally the best draft ever.
I don't know. Which lane loses? Weaver CM or the X Rubik?
Lane Schmain, dude.
Yeah.
True, actually true.
Ah,
fine.
my back.
Choose your hero.
That's fine. All according to plan.
Someone explain how T was last pick in a game.
It happened
It's
in
a
the
game of
tournament too. Just saying.
It's a game of chicken.
Chicken little. Alright, Satanic, if the game looking hard though, maybe you shouldn't rush
Do you have to go the Glacial Guard on this hero?
No, I mean I'll play like Armlet,
Okay.
Daedalus, Dagger, Divine, like this.
Okay, now that's fine. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you were thinking some brown boots.
I thought he was gonna go phase boots rapier, dude. I was like, okay, dude, here we go. One of those games.
Okay, but we got easy first blood this game.
Yeah, go. I'll scout if needed. Oh my god, facet? Which one did I take? Here's. I think I have the XP facet, but it doesn't matter that much. Shit.
You can kind of cook with that one.
Yeah, it's actually
two
okay.
Falcon Blades and max it, and then you spam it on them.
I don't know about 2 Falcon
I played
Blades.
a guy in a pub with it.
Oh, yeah, that's very kind of based actually. It's not that bad. Other facet is decent, but it's not a big difference. My Little Pony. If it looks like fucking My Little Pony, I'm done, bro.
Not yet.
Step lively now. Your apple is on board.
The hell am I playing against? Stormbreaker.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm just running in, backing up.
Which,
Oh, you're running over there. Never mind.
Yeah, which one are you running?
I
at?
drew the line, guys.
I didn't see it, sorry. Maybe here, guys?
Did you just place a ward?
Okay, bro.
Ooh, I have to cover our map. I see how it is. Unlucky.
No, he had both. He was ready for it.
This build is scary.
30 seconds to battle.
I don't know if Dotabot works in this.
You guys going for this run, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I think we go for it.
Okay, you
That
try to
works,
sneak on
nice.
both then.
Yeah, I'll sneak one. Sneaky beaky like.
Why did I take this one? It's so boring.
Which is the other one?
The other one is like you go Super Saiyan. Everything costs 1 billion mana, and you deal like 20% more damage.
It's insane.
The battle begins.
Let's weave.
I'm
Let
coming
us
top
have
for
some
first blood,
runes.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like a move.
Cut and weave.
Melt strike. Some sweaty gank, boys. Some sweaty gank. I like it.
I'm hitting. Big.
Nice.
I'm chasing this guy. Do I have your backup, Pablo?
I'm running, but
I'm gonna start backing off now.
No,
No,
I
never
can't.
mind. I'm fighting till the end. Fuck this. Come on, bitch.
I'll send you for vision.
Probably not even worth it.
Big. Oh, that's a play. Waiting 20 seconds, suiciding. Gorgc is used to these 2-on-1s. It's a
I am
bit of
the
a
king of them.
specialty.
Yeah, I have a voice line proving
I
it.
had. Yeah, never leave lane on 5. You still have that one?
No, I'm kidding. I just remember the hassle of getting it approved.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Sleepless nights.
It was fucking annoying, right? I'm actually chilling now.
Buy stick.
Like this is they're not pressuring me at all. I'm okay. My wave is pushing now, so I think my fun will end.
Yeah, I'm coming.
What the fuck? This guy just didn't hit me.
I'm under attack.
Okay, guys. I think we got this. You can do the brown boost rapier Satanic if you want.
Tricky.
I'm out of mana.
How are you out of mana? Wait, skill your fucking Arcanora, dude.
No, you get that later.
1 point, just 1 point. You don't have to skill a lot.
I'm level 2, dude.
Yeah, level 3, I mean.
Of course. I get double the region.
That's super chill. Thought you were like never gonna skill it out of spite because I picked you CM.
Out of spite, I was thinking about it.
Okay.
But then you should have seen by taking this, I clearly marked I was down to win.
Bitter pattern.
Guess I'm maxing bugs and spamming it. Only way
I can
play
take
now.
call.
I'm down to go as soon as you have your next set of spells.
He accidentally pulled away.
Do you have a freeze on? I don't wanna lose my wave tower.
Shield it.
No.
Feels good, man. A feast for my beetles. There's Lotus too. I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Okay, okay.
Lag, Battlecup lag, Battlecup lag.
Battlecup lag is fucking lag.
Classic, absolute classic, Valve. Thank you for that one.
But this guy has 2 centers, by the way.
What? What's the fuck with me?
Tell me when you want to go.
Down to kill whenever you want. Level 2 bugs, ready to roll. He's dead, by the way. I'm coming. Yeah, just chill. I'm coming in now.
Countered.
I feel like if I play that better, they're both dead.
Running home.
No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Luckily, I got the noob-proof courier update. Thanks like 10 tower hits now. Alright, Satanic.
Let's go with Jesper, maybe.
Yeah, there's a Skeeter move. I was gonna say I'm coming mid.
What the fuck?
I'll start.
What do you
when
have?
come.
Yep.
I'll
I'm
start.
ready.
Done, by the way.
Let's hit him, I think. Level 3 bugs.
Is Dawnbreaker there off lane?
Yes.
Ah,
He's almost dead to just the
so.
bugs, by the way.
I'm coming or I'll see you.
Nice.
Big. Big rotation.
It's a kind of Skeeter special, thank you. I shouldn't have gone base though, it's my fault.
Yeah, that's a big noob actually.
Yeah.
Bitter pattern. I am compelled.
Adapt and overcome.
I'm not ready.
Regeneration.
I'm coming, don't you worry.
Not worried.
I didn't kill you, what do you mean?
I was expecting it.
No, I'm a nice guy. Reform.
Do one more in order.
What is it? We killed him again. Kill him again.
Push the shit in, bro. We gotta get there.
It's fucking 4 range
bug
with you. I'm bugging it up.
Bug it,
only,
dude.
I bug for only XP.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, go.
Ain't stacks, guys.
I'm
Get a
dropping
move on.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
late.
I'll
but
start
it's fine.
stacking after this. I'll stack this
Give
one.
Satanic the wait, you
I'll
dropped the
stack this one
Lotus? I
down
didn't see
here
that.
and you stack this.
Yo, Pi, stop yapping and pinging.
I'm planning for the future.
I'm stacking this and stacking. Fucking standing still is what you're doing.
Wait, I'm alive. What happened to the bugs, bro?
Well, they disappeared. The bug to see him.
If you live through this, I will be impressed.
I'm the goat, don't worry about me. No way out.
I was thinking like...
I was
even if
hoping
you
there
were
was somewhere to
goat or
hide
something-
it.
Even if you're the goat as a goat, so what do you do?
I'm not sure.
I
Fuck,
mean,
I shouldn't have used my
Miracle
ulti
would be-
earlier.
Yeah, like what would Miracle have done there?
And what would Miracle
Alright,
do?
like, we need to
I mean, he
commence
would
the
run
stacking, that is
faster. I didn't expect Odie to TP, but he's a nerd. What can I do? They had the wisdom without the Odie. You shouldn't have TP'd. Oh no. I saw this.
Middle tower has been denied.
Unlock.
Your bottom tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
First, not calling Miss Odie. Now it's
No, what is it you do with this? Back to my pubs. Oh my god, I failed the stack.
People are so good at being toxic without saying anything in pubs now. So everything I do gets pinged. My items, the heroes I'm laning against their items. It's like always aware of what's happening. It's great.
Oh no, he's over there.
Yeah, he bugged over. Bugged his way over there, yeah. The bug.
Don't forget
God, I hate having 1 point in Sakuchi though, I will say.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, I'm the one who forgot the stacks. No way I make it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, so cringe. 4?
Fear of the dark.
Perfect timing? Question mark. Ugh.
Bitter pattern.
Guys, we got big stacks coming up down there. Let's play it.
Big stacks. All for Satanic.
It's good.
Good, good, good.
I'm AFK farming this game.
Okay, I think last game you were really active, so I appreciate it. The heads up at least.
Oh, they're doing stacks for you here, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I'm down to fucking steal. Bro, they can't clear those. Down to steal. You ready? Go Impact. They're distracted. They're watching top.
Where stacks?
Yeah, you're gonna have 4-4 here, okay? So come clear.
They have one triangle? Stacks?
Yeah, triangle. Big stacks.
No problem.
Wanna clear this tower for you?
After stack I can go. Straight.
Finally, I got one stack.
Just farm their stacks?
Go. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm here, I'm gonna kill this tower and then I
We're
come.
ready to skeeter it up.
Oh. This guy.
We need to support our team.
I'm pushing in the lane first.
Oh no, they're farming their stacks.
No, who's farming them? How's it possible?
Oh yeah, I farmed them.
There's no way I can farm them. I farmed the small one. You need to go rapier faster, Satanic. You're not gonna get it in time.
It's fine.
I'm a little bit out of mana.
I'm gonna get my rapier before you get yours, I think.
Stack it again, Pi?
Yeah, I'll do that. You know I'm the best stack.
You can feed it and give it to me, actually. It's good.
That's the plan. No, anything for you, brother. Anything for you. What the fuck are they doing? I bug soon? No, they didn't let me bug my XP.
Frozen illusion, didn't click my stick. Big place.
Oh, what the fuck?
Alright.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Sorry, it's for our rapier. It's for our rapier.
Dire structures are falling.
Nice. Team rapier.
No, get the bounce, is it?
I got it.
You died to Tormentor. I can get your rapier? I don't know.
I don't know actually. I can try it, I guess.
Yeah, we just get the rapier, get Aegis, go crazy.
I feel like get the rapier, but I'm getting the rapier. I'm dying for Satanic apparently. But yeah.
Oh, you're getting a rapier too. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, now I get the plan.
Yeah.
This is next level.
Where's your rapier, Pi?
Well, it's far away.
We should all get the rapier before Tormentor and go feed.
I mean, not on Gorgc dies it, no.
I think it doesn't work unless an enemy picks it up.
Even with the Tormentor?
I think so.
Okay, I have a new plan. What if I assemble it on courier, and then Satanic follows the courier, and they kill the courier, and he just picks it up instantly? What about that?
I mean,
Wait, no, but what if I just
That's
assemble?
crazy
No,
enough.
right. I can't assemble it on a courier. Just realized.
We need to give it to them first.
That's how it
Just give
works
it to
always.
poor SD and take it.
Yeah.
Just that
Just
we
put
just trust that we'll get it back.
Yeah, it's about a matter of trust. All these bugs are XPing them alive right now. Bug
Gorgc,
them
I
up.
have done ult. You can dive, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I'm not that strong. I'm watching fire. That's nice, that's nice.
No, not the global. My counter. Bug him up, bro.
Buggy, buggy, buggy. Almost.
Almost.
Almost say I can die to Roche, but I don't think it counts. Like you said, need to give it
We
to
can
them,
try, we
but
can try. I think
we can try.
it can work.
I think Tormentor's higher chance that Valve fucked up some coding there, you know what I mean? But yeah.
I am compelled. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Back to bugging up the... Almost there.
Arcane amplifier.
I also need 25, guys.
Maybe Midas time to get the extra XP.
25. People in my chat, I feel like they're experts at this kind of griefing gameplay. They're saying I have to give it to enemy no matter what. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we'll just trust that. This is what people do in party queue games. They know, I guess.
Yeah, I'm online.
Oh, look at this. Pa-pa-pa-pam. Nice, you got the shard. Combo. I'll just play normal with the rapier. I'm just gonna play to fuck them. I'll die naturally, you know? Natural causes.
Oh no, I need right now to
Now?
farm faster. Yeah,
years
farm
ago,
faster.
rapier
Don't
worked
worry
if
about it,
you
don't worry
died
about
twice to
it. Rapier
creep.
coming up soon, wait. Sure.
Let's rush.
It doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, you wanna do Roche with it? Or what?
No, I think it can work, no? Or
No way,
what?
bro. I don't think so.
I think it can work.
No, it has to be picked up by enemy hero.
Okay, we need to make T die to you, you know?
Okay.
You understand me? You get me?
Yes, yes, I understand.
Nice.
1 HP
Just do
T
the-
death.
Just do the
Must-
Gorgc on him.
The Gorgc? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna walk up and feed. I get it.
You don't
Okay,
need to
stay
scare
away,
him
stay
as
away,
well,
stay away.
somehow.
Yeah, I'm far away.
Look at this. But how do I fight him without winning him?
You just fight him like
No, you need to lose, I
Just
think.
don't hit him, just don't hit him.
But
Fuck.
keep it away.
Fuck, he countered us.
He's too good.
Fight him.
Bitter pattern. Caught in your own life's thread.
Okay, I know what to do.
Here, they're all here. Go here.
Whatever, I'll just run in 1v5 and fight, and then you guys will fight it back later. It's okay.
But I'm farming this time.
Yeah, that's fine. Not fake GGing, it's not a problem.
They're not used to it. It's only the
No,
high.
they're
MMR
not. They're
meta.
not part of the high MMR meta.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm running in, guys. I got this shit.
Do you wanna play this?
Shit. Holy shit.
Are you actually dead or what?
Actually, if
No,
you die
not,
here,
not take. Well.
Wait, we need
no,
Kunkka
man.
to
we'll
pick
get
it
our-
up.
Go. You
Go,
can
go.
feed, you can feed. Let's go. Oh my god.
There we go. Perfect.
They
it's
take
perfect.
it? Don't break it, don't
Yes,
break it.
don't break it. How's it? Go. Nice. Perfect scenario. Whoa, look how much fun Satanic is having now.
Okay guys, so you go farm.
Okay, get your 25.
What do you mean?
There's a stack
I
here.
mean-
A stack here.
Nice. Very good stacks, guys.
It's big place.
But I need Raper to farm more, you know? That's it.
Got another one coming, don't worry.
Oh.
Okay, we
I
need
think
to
you can
control
play.
this
No, no,
area.
you can play. I will get it. Items already.
Okay.
Maybe
okay.
if I move
I can
short.
I can transition.
Maybe
into...
other one. If you have gold, he can hit me Raper, then it's easier. But it's fine.
I can
think
transition into support weaver. Either one's
Maybe,
now.
maybe it's good.
I can save him. I'm so weak now.
Oh no, you're not.
Look at
Level.
me. I have level 14, that's true. That's fine. DMA.
I stuck.
Yeah, we gotta do it.
Get up. I'm down to run in here. I'm strong, dude. I don't need no rapier. I got so baited.
But they can just type GG, only problem. You know? You maybe need to hit some.
You what? You don't want it to GG or what?
Yes, of course, I want one-shot heroes.
Well, we're struggling losing to them even like this.
Nice, Chris. Let's go, Fountain Farm.
Oh my god, he's outplaying you guys. Nice. I was
trust my
purposely not
Pablo.
helping you, but you kinda did it on your own. Look at Pi.
I have CA problem only.
Yeah,
can
but
help
even
him.
in none of the
Did hear
supports
his
is
hit.
telling
Oh,
us.
what?
Outplayed us.
How he disappeared like this? Maybe he was in a hidden spot. Okay guys, almost there.
How much is all? You're level 19. That's not almost.
You need to rotate.
You need to go kill some heroes, Satanic. You need XP. Solo kill them.
I need gold as well. So far.
Dungeon would solo kill them.
I need dagger.
Dungeon
Dagger,
Wu,
I
I
can
don't know
hunt.
what his name is,
I
bro.
can go hunt.
Yeah, go
Oh, I
on.
thought you were referencing One Piece. I was like, I think that's too long.
No idea, bro. What about One Piece, brother?
Guys, you gotta be ready to secure the wisdom. I'm setting up stacks over here.
Okay. Here the wisdom, set up stacks. I'm just
5
hitting
heroes
creeps.
here.
Run away, I guess.
No, this game is all about taking these fights. You're not sure.
I need to get Satanic 25 already.
I think I can one-shot heroes anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you need
I
it.
just need this thing.
I'm going in for a bit of a 1v5 over here.
I solo you, Pi.
Go, I support you.
Farming XP?
Down ult. I down ult in 5 guys.
Oh,
Ready
I'm
to
dead.
cover.
Good.
Help
Give
me?
them hope.
I'm hoping.
Pablito!
Yes, we're over hope.
you're
We're
killing
not
them.
giving them
Dying
any
many,
we're
they're
not-
dying too many, guys.
That guys, feed Axe, feed right now, feed. Force. I give Stack Rib, you gotta feed. Oh, chase him, he's turning. Oh my god, he's him. Watch out, guys. He's turning.
We got him
He's turning
dying!
around. Oh my
I don't
god.
wanna kill him with my fucking helix. actually.
Bugs. Okay, wait, it was too much. I did too Oh my god. He's getting away. Nice,
I
bro.
removed the bag, it's fine. I remove it.
I got him. I'm gonna block him. I got this. Oh no, he's killing me though. I need to run away. Thank you, fella.
Some porn acting.
Give me the fucking Oscar right now. Okay, I don't want to die to this guy though. Fuck you. That's right. Get away from me.
I'm blocking.
I'm fucking killing this guy, dude. This guy though, I'm beefing with this guy randomly. Oh, he's good. Pablo's dust. Oh my
no,
god.
there's no escaping this. Or can
Five
it be?
seconds.
Ah.
Buy something.
I'm stacking.
He paused on us guys because he was outplaying us. He actually
Oh no,
played.
he thought play normal guys, you know?
Oh, okay, sorry.
Maybe they won't give up.
Yeah. Wait, well, can you start playing already? I'm fucking waiting for all game already.
No, me, I don't care.
You need,
I just
at least go kill somebody. Like, done this wave, you can kill the sound.
Okay. My dagger cooldown and no creeps. How can I kill hero?
Set it up, set it up.
True, impossible.
Okay, next wave maybe I can try.
Yeah.
Let's watch.
All this hard work. Guys, getting watching positions, no more. I'll show mid. Let's show mid, guys. They have to show bottom.
I'll bait. Oh, okay, never mind.
Guys, we're all moving top, and he'll one.
I need this one and guys, 25 as well, so I'm ready.
I can
One-shot
bait
heroes.
mid if you want Satanic.
No. I'm
Brother, you're
preferring-
gonna get 25 faster if you don't kill him, though. I think. We can
No,
just leave you as solo.
they'll- Then game won't be interesting. You guys need to feed them, so they have more hope.
Dude, I can't. It's like can't.
Then I destroy.
It's too hard to feed them.
It's too
It's
hard to
actually
feed them.
so hard.
It's fighting all my instincts.
I'm fighting, guys. Help
No,
me.
don't farm this. Don't farm this. I'm saving it for Satanic.
Okay, now it's. Fuck, but
No,
I-
you're
Guys, help!
Okay, he's in.
Oh
This guy has
my
no
God.
problem feeding. He's following the protocol. I'm just only following orders.
If they
so-
get my 2 Raiders, it will be fun.
It might be fun actually.
Yeah.
But
It
go
is-
fight already. I'm tired actually. Now it's enough. Go.
Go
Go in there. Go in there. I'll tank. Look, I'll tank. I have Solar Crest for
Wait,
you.
wait, wait,
I
no,
have
no.
Warp Sentry.
Let me finish my 800.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll wait. What's he saying? Katana?
Why I'm not in on major?
Oh, we're not major. Wow. That's offensive.
Pablo, don't forget to set up the stacks. It's very important.
Of course. Waiting the perfect timing.
Guess we're still fucking stacking. But they're not leaving base though very much.
Okay guys, I'll be ready soon. I'm good.
Alright.
Alright.
I've seen porn stars with better acting.
Wait, male downbreaker and kill me.
Yeah, he
That's
might.
how we play.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay. You guys can push mid wave? I'll come.
I'm ready. I'm pushing mid right.
Yeah, you can bait.
They're running at the bottom.
Just don't kill
They're
Kata maybe.
They're running at the bottom.
This is good though.
Okay.
This is good.
This is
We
good.
might
yeah.
I don't know.
I'll run in
Active
there, I'll
rapiers
run in
and
there.
I need sign smoke maybe. I don't know.
I have ward. Look. No, don't be pussy. Look.
Fuck, I turned out my Raper. Misclick. Wait.
What are you
Wait, his Raper's magical, wait.
We're baiting.
Look, I'm
we're
baiting here. Look at this.
Oh, 0 damage. I didn't crit, seems like.
You didn't crit, I think.
There we go.
This one I crit.
Go more.
Sure.
Look at me. I'm learning in. I'm like a beetle. Oh.
Fuck
You
this
dodged.
guy, bro. Suck my nuts.
This was
Go
underwhelming.
for me.
It was a little bit underwhelming. I feel like you didn't crit
but
any.
now it's almost
I don't know.
25.
And we waited all this time for this.
No.
Okay, guys, now I'm killing everyone.
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, I need to buy travels as well. Obviously.
Alright, enough fucking farming.
Bro, I can buy you travels if you like.
Yeah, I'll do whatever, man.
Give me travels, I put in you.
Look. Kill him. Splash him.
Wait. Let me do it.
No, you're
No.
scaring him, Pablo.
You scared him, Pablo.
Me?
You're scared of your steel, bro.
Okay, he needs the creeps, guys.
Doesn't need the creeps.
I don't see heroes. Okay,
Yeah, I can show you.
Yeah,
I'll show you.
Horse
yeah,
Ladies
you
plus
can.
Satanic. That's the team name.
You can. But they're so scared.
Look.
Oh, you got
Nice.
someone.
Oh,
Nice.
you did.
Wait, soon.
Oh, illusions, by the way, illusions.
Illusions.
It's big. It's big. This is what we've been waiting for.
Dude, you don't even need to X yourself. You can just jump in there.
Okay, I
I'm
go
gonna
farm.
kill you. No, don't go farm, please. Okay, guys, we need to execute protocol. Ignore
Execute
Satanic.
protocol,
We're just gonna play the game again. I can't anymore. I can't. I don't wanna wait.
Oh, dude, just ping your Weaver's items. They're disgusting.
Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. Sentries too.
Oh, I'm catching him mid, guys.
I'm coming.
Nice.
Okay, I'm here.
He's back, huh? I'm here too. I'm bugging this guy. Look.
I'm gonna do a little bit of the.
Look, I'm gonna drag the creep so you can splash here. Yeah. Oh, what's the splash? What happened?
Oh! I misclick. Or no, it's auto attack actually. Just
Auto attack, yeah.
guys, don't kill us the illusions. I
Yeah,
can
look
kill
what
heroes
I'm
like
doing.
this.
I'm just giving
Wait,
full vision
I
here.
cannot. Yeah, I understand, but I cannot. I have a target, you know.
Full vision, guys. Vision City here. Vision City. Stand up!
No, he blinked out.
Stop you some. You can go in.
I am in, bro. Where am I? You think?
Go.
I'm going.
Oh fuck! I didn't get him. It's unlucky.
Oh, over here, guys.
I can go in, he says. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I have a new plan, Satanic. Listen, I'm gonna buy Blink, and then I'm gonna blink in as you travel on me, and then you will have automatic.
See, counter me. Luck. I need mid wave. Nice. No crit, unluck. I need to die douse maybe and a drop.
I think you're okay. I think you have enough items.
I think you're okay? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Let's kill them one more time and then we should probably end the game, guys. We can get good opponents next round, I'm sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Guys, protect this hacking ward.
Oh. Oh, and that. I like
Not so much damage.
Unlock.
No, stop!
We said protect the ward, guys.
How?
Yeah, how? That's a good question.
Fuck, my Weaver has big before me.
You don't have blink on X?
I have best.
Okay, guys, start fighting, and then I'll blink in and we will splash. That's the plan.
Alright. Good plan.
Stacking poisons on me.
They, by the way, my smoke on me if they're not idiots. Don't kill me. Okay.
No, they won't. Okay, this is the fight. This is perfect.
Guys, I have cooldown. 5 seconds.
It's fine. We will fight slow. Look. Slow.
Wobble. I'll tip you.
Travel on me?
Guys. Yeah, go. Boom! There we go.
I am dead. No.
Fine.
Coming back. Fuck it. Ulti. Faster. Ah, shit.
Triple one.
They're only 2 alive.
Fuck!
God, we're all noobs. Okay, I think you can come back.
This.
How much travel for that? Okay, you tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
But these 2 targets won't die. I don't know. It's TA Dawn.
No. I'll chip you like this and I'll kill with hero.
Watch.
Wait. I haven't chipped it. I chip it on creep.
Oh, it's impossible.
Guys, can you not? Not creep. Fuck.
You can. Yeah, I'm fine.
It's coming.
Wait, guys.
Tell me when to blink in. I'll blink in. I'm dying.
There, we need to pull these creeps into the base.
Yeah.
Fountain.
It's good, guys. It's good.
Watch the TA.
Look,
I'm
Satanic.
scared to die.
Look, it's splash.
You won't die.
Nice,
bro.
Nice.
I'm scared of blade mails. You know?
Don't be scared, man.
This
Come
guy.
on. Take some risks.
I don't wanna die.
Go die. Come on.
Wait, guys. Dagger. Let me kill them.
Oh, no.
Let me kill.
We're not really doing that much, you know. Here you go, Satanic, for you. 2 kills.
Wait.
I'm softening him up for you, look.
Okay. Wait.
Let him hit.
No!
You're so slow, dude. You're so slow.
Literally, I escaped for you.
You don't have boots! Oh my god.
It's fine. I'm good.
You got disruption on me?
What do we need to do, dude? What do we
Oh,
need to do
I'm
to make
dead!
Satanic happy? Wait,
I'm
who's
dead?
You're not dead. If you're dead, I can...
I almost died.
What the fuck did you almost die?
I think Odie
I'll get this.
Reason? No.
We're gonna lose this game or what, guys?
I mean, I feel like we're on our way.
I hope so.
Yeah, I feel like we're on a good
I mean,
way.
guys, we gotta play serious, guys. This is not a good look anymore. We gotta end this game soon. It's too much already.
Not a good look, that's my view.
I sacrificed everything.
You're level 23.
I
Yeah,
am
yeah,
actually
the
level
talent.
23. Yeah, there's the XP down
Yeah, I can
farming.
throw in some.
Yeah, I'll go find a target. Here we go. I don't have dust though. Pablo, you wanna come?
I haven't carried. I have sentry.
Lads to give more damage. It's not that much, but it is something.
Yeah, it's good. I can heal out.
Yeah.
What are you?
Let's go. Watch.
I'm shipping. Yeah, go. Into.
Ooh,
Ah,
Gaimin,
they're
watch out.
smart.
Yeah.
Doing the strat, guys.
Doing the strat.
I think even if I hit one hero's blade mail, I'm dead already. I don't
Guys,
need
catching,
even two
I'm
hero.
catching.
I got
Catch.
contact.
That's a big catch right there.
I'm running, guys.
Yeah, this is good. I think they might be dead before you're here, dude.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll one-shot him, guys.
Sure.
He have blade mail?
No,
No.
hold on.
Boom. Pablo's cooking. Here we go. Can't believe you're not here for this kill, though. Hey, where'd he go? He's a genius.
I'll heal him, guys. Unlocked.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't
Sorry,
forget
Bob.
to check out our Instagram, comment and like.
Yeah, the new TikTok farming clips here.
Enemies
In this fucking
Don't
game
forget to check out the
already.
Insta, everybody.
Let's play. Okay, Satanic, no more X mark. Now you go in, you know? Now it's commitment only.
Okay.
Let's go.
Please, let's end.
We're suffering. I don't think you understand how much we're suffering.
I don't know. Why they typing let's play 30 minutes more? Like they cannot call GG or what?
Well, I don't know.
I mean,
Come
these
in
guys are
here,
not
stop
really
hitting
playing
creeps.
back. That's the problem.
Let's go. They're gonna come fight one last time, I'm sure, when they're up here.
Okay.
Let's go.
Kill wave. Oh, don't kill range. I like him.
Sorry. I wasn't
No,
thinking.
wait, I can maybe.
Maybe I'll jump Photon.
Yeah, it's good.
Wait. Why you hide him? Okay, guys, I'm chilling a bit.
What?
I need X mark, bro.
Okay. I think they're like dying. This guy's just dying.
I try. I cannot. This guy wanna bait me with blade mail.
Alright.
Okay.
See how polite they are? They wait till the game is over, then they pop out the Instagrams.
Yeah, they actually do. Pop out the Twitch, pausing, getting muted.
Guys, I can die right now.
Go die. I think we will win. We will win anyway. It's not that deep, bro. Oh my god, there we go. Now we got some balls.
Kill?
Yeah, that was
What?
a kill.
He didn't die. Why shot my build? How can he not die? Ah, that's why I bought 3 rapists. But I don't know. This guy cannot die.
Nope.
What the fuck?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That guy's too tanky.
I
hit the guy. They got him.
He died.
That was a good one. No one-shot rampage moment though, sadly.
It's actually easier when it's like a semi-even game to get.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's
didn't hit
'cause it's-
myself. I need help.
You're fine.
I know.
You did one more splash though, almost. Yeah, if it was like
man,
semi-even,
it's already
they would've-
over, dude.
That was so fun though.
It was
Dude,
fun for the first 2 minutes.
Yeah, then there was Satanic and the 4 slaves. It wasn't. it was the best experience.
No, how we gave away the rapier, that was good.
That was good. That was good. Yeah, that was fun. All right, let's see what we got from the finals here. Let's go. The funny part is they're all linking Instagrams at the Empire. They were actually doing your thing.
No, but yeah.
Broken, not defeated. Okay, this is a ghoul stack for sure. That's a ghoul saying right there.
Yeah, we need the new Kidara to check out the ranks right here.
Yeah, Kidara.
Oh, am I Kadara?
Milky.
It is a problem when you don't recognize any name.
Yeah, I don't know these guys. I thought Milky was the Mike. No, not Mikey. But there was a Milky guy. What his name was?
Yeah, but these guys are all milk.
Milk it up.
All milk, no breaks.
Okay, you know what? I'm banning this hero. I don't want anybody to get any ideas. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Okay.
Milky is rank 600.
Rank 600? Yeah, I thought I recognized them. Yeah, these guys are not so bad.
But what about the other guys? What about Ricky? He's Divine 3 or what?
Your turn to ban.
I'm checking.
Your turn to ban.
Wait, I fucked up my copy paste. Wait.
But hero's always
I'm trying
annoying
to see
to
if
play
I can
against.
do it too.
10 seconds remaining.
Ricky is rank 4,800.
Turn to ban.
What about the rest? Give us more Kedar. Sorry.
Fucking
What was
unpaid
your name?
intern.
What was your name? Russell?
Russell, yeah.
Russell.
5 seconds.
Well, every group has to have one Kedara. That's just the rules. Sorry. Let's see.
10 seconds remaining.
Like 1,000.
Okay, so there we can fuck around a little bit, but not too much. This one's not like last game. Anyone know what Milky plays? Milky Dota. He sounds like a Terrorblade player or TA or something.
Yeah, exactly. Those.
Yeah.
Big bands.
Big bands. Like we're right there in the middle of Wallachia. We made it. You can get their info from the last game. Just open Battlecup and look at the bracket. Look at Kidaro in my fucking chat. He fucking is a genius. He's Kidaroing even when not in here. How do I look at it?
How do I even do that though?
That there,
What the hell did it mean
details.
open Battlecup?
There we go. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah. Genius.
Versus?
Rank 600.
That's it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Rank 1, I'm sorry. I'm rank 600 almost. I'm rank 400 or something.
I mean, only one rank. I mean, what's the rank?
I can't see.
No, the rest are like rank 1000 plus.
Yeah, something like that. No, but we're not doing the fucking rating
last
thing.
game. What
did we play last game? I'm actually curious.
I think they were like Immortal Divine.
No way, dude. That can't be Immortal.
Divine 5, Divine
No
1.
offense if they're listening.
Yeah, but it's a bit struggling. Okay,
My
let's
Little
see.
Pony
What are you
enjoys.
guys? Request some heroes. Let's go.
I want to play Timber 5.
Okay. Go for it, sir. It's good because Dawn, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll take any requests. I thought I heard Crystal Maiden there. I almost picked it. Would have been good, right?
It was either Timber 5 or Invoker 5.
Enemies turn to ban.
Both playable, but meh.
Yeah.
Your turn
It's
to
not
ban.
full grief like my Spectre 5.
Milky Dota. The Milky Doza needs to go. I can feel it. I kind of want to play Vano carry, I'm thinking, but I might get fucked by the Dawn. I'll wait
He's gonna
a bit with my
pick
pick.
TB.
Why would you want to play Vano carry? It sounds boring and awful.
Because I'm laning with a Timber 5. What do you think? I want to play Vano carry.
You can't play anything with a Timber 5.
Timber 5 is actually good.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, guy, Pablo, you got a hero for me here? Or a core? We can make any core as well. Windrunner is fun, yeah. A little different here. Pudge? We did Pudge last week, I think, or something. I don't remember. We did Pudge. Doing different hero every game, I think. Almost.
Enemies turn to pick.
Milky Dota. I remember Milky Dota because he always takes my fucking carry.
Oh, it's a grudge
Then you
match.
know it's a Milky Dota experience. Does anyone take your carry, Satanic? Ever? Like Watson? No?
Like once in a year.
Once in a year?
100 brain dead damage guy can take my carry, but
Yeah, okay. Alright, not so often though. For me, it's once every game. Once every game.
It's hard out there in the trench, fighting for the one.
Yeah, but I am
I
ranked
think this is the most
400
common role,
low.
right?
Yeah, I think so. It must be the most common role. Everybody and their uncle grew up watching Yatoro, you know what I mean?
I think it's like minimum 2 to 3 carry players.
By the way, maybe I know what I'll play this game.
I'm worried, but okay, say. What is it?
Maybe the Shrek. Maybe the Shrek.
That's a normal hero.
Maybe.
I'm
not sure.
Void Spirit.
I don't know.
If you want, I can play Io with you, but I've never played Io in my life.
No, that's
I'm not sure
accepting
if
this.
I wanna play Lesser now.
You don't have to.
Maybe Shadowfiend.
Shadowfiend is a cool hero.
Oh, that's a flex right there, guys.
Got a flex happening here. Shadowfiend SF lane.
Very fun to play
Now-
Shadowfiend safe lane versus Dawn when you have a Timber.
What do you want on offlane here? Do you see anything?
Maybe stuns, guys, for me.
Stuns for Satanic. Rapiers for Satanic, no stuns. Always something.
How's Pudge?
We do have here stuns.
Pudge is okay, I think. It's a stun, but we prefer something a little bit more stunny. You're learning as laning as Milky Dota, by the way.
Yeah, we have wind range already, and I'll just go Atos. It's all good.
Yeah, Pudge is good.
Milky Dota is gonna Ursa you right now, just so you know. Milky.
It's fine, I'll buy boots.
Milk it up.
Milky Dota is gonna taste real milk.
Milk it up. Not for Seeky. I wanna play Seeky. We'll see what they pick.
But then you have to do the fun item facet.
Yes, of course.
It's so bad, isn't it?
Yeah, I still think you do the stun one. And then you just buy carry items.
Yeah, that one is actually kind of good.
It's bad
TK is
until the
classic.
last tier. Like, when you get to the last tier, it's fucking insane.
But is it? Are they that good, those items? What can you
I
do?
don't know.
I played against one, he got Helm of the Undying at like minute 30 or whatever.
But then you have to go in and die. I don't know.
I mean, it's like if you die, you know? It's like a backup plan.
Oh, Milky Dota saving his last pick here, huh?
But it's
Little
not
does he
no.
know, I know his whole hero pool.
I think he misunderstood last pick. It's 18 is the last pick.
18 is the best pick, yep. Milk it up. Can't stop saying it, it's just so stupid of a name.
Your turn to ban. Your turn to ban. Enemy's turn to ban.
Not milk though. They're gonna lifestealer, probably. Should have maybe banned that over TB. It's okay, it's all part of my plan.
10 seconds remaining.
To milk it up.
5
Maybe
seconds
Morph will
remaining.
pick them.
What do you say?
Last pick more.
Yeah, Morph is really good here for us too.
I'm joking, I am not gonna play Morph.
I'll play it. You haven't seen my Morph, Satanic? Probably better than your Morph.
The Gorgc is
They're gonna play more.
They're gonna play Morph. Okay.
known all over the 7 seas.
Yeah.
Wow, we have such a bad draft.
It's time for AA carry or what, guys? What do you say?
I think it's time for Faceless Void.
Hey, Void is banned, Doom is banned. They banned both.
I mean, CK is good. You're stunned to me. Your lane is good.
I like CK, yeah. I wanted to play it anyway.
It's like your hero, bro.
It is my hero.
playstyle on Timber is a bit of a roamy playstyle.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Roam it up, brother.
It's a bit of a... You might not know where I am. It could be anywhere.
As long as they don't know where you are either, then that's good. You're gonna be scared. Of course.
It's a lot of
But I
showing.
would prefer if you just walk up to this dawn and press Q on the cooldown. You know, that's also kind of good, I think.
I like to spend my time in the trees.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a competitive game actually.
Yeah.
I will
A
see
little bit
about
of a
that.
wonky game looking. Go.
Let's get it.
Good luck tomorrow, Quinn. Quinn Dora.
Wait, my items.
They're in the final. They're waiting for Betboom or Liquid, I think.
Betboom or Liquid.
I think it's gonna be Betboom, probably. I kind of hope it, even though I like Liquid, I hope it's Betboom, because I think Betboom can beat Gaimin. Higher chance
you
at
want
least.
Liquid, but no, actually you want
Betboom can't beat Gaming?
Yeah, what the
Betboom,
fuck are you saying,
I
dude?
think so. You don't think so? It's
No. In
No?
previous finals, give me manga. In previous finals, like there's 3-0-3 now.
Yeah,
I think it would be the same, to be honest. I mean, 3-1.
Betboom with 3-0 Gaimin is your prediction?
Guys, be ready for
3-1,
level 1 now.
3...
Damn.
I mean, it
You heard him,
depends.
Quinn.
Maybe they'll be tired, but I think Betboom's still gonna win.
Guys,
Yeah.
we're going deep. We're going deep. We're running here. I'm putting ward here. You gotta be ready for the plays.
It's my manga, guys.
I think
Okay.
Liquid
I have 3
great
mangoes
game and it would be boring in the finals usually. Don't think they've ever had a final.
New
That's
plan,
not
new plan.
3-0.
Follow the CK. He's gonna stun them.
Yeah, I got this. Whatever. I Ultra Instinct this. Here we go.
You stun. I moved to the left.
Go, guys! Not pussy. What are you doing?
What are you running?
I'm taking a tactical position to the left.
It's
What's
just
breaking
you're like
here?
look quicker than us.
Is it
I'm gonna
ward?
D-ward. I'm gonna D-ward. I'm gonna D-ward. I'm gonna D-ward.
Yeah, D-ward.
Big D-ward.
I can maybe.
Mad. He didn't
They
get
may
soul
be
XP.
one also Zeward.
I'll be ready. We have hook,
Stun.
guys.
This is 400 damage in the trees right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
so what?
Wait, let's kill the Void when he's blocking the level 1 wave.
Okay. I'm just gonna show you. No, I'm not.
I
I'll
think
take
they'll
this
be
one,
on this
boys.
run.
Yeah.
No, we have a different plan going on.
I'm committing, Pi. Are you committing?
Yeah, we're committing.
Am I
And I
committing?
did actually buy all
I'm
the
close.
mangoes from
The
him.
battle begins.
They're not
scared.
fighting, dude. They're scared out of their hickin' minds.
Yeah.
Who can have predicted
I don't want to
this?
block
Who
it.
can have predicted this? Me. Oh, wait.
Milky Dota.
I'm doing one of my.
Okay, GG.
What the hell are
Do
you
you
doing?
know
Pi?
how
You're roaming?
hickin' scared he is right now?
I need you here, Pi. Come here.
I'm coming from behind. As I said, they never know where I am. They don't know I was waiting with the punch right there.
Aw. Milky Dota. You got this ranged?
Yes, sir.
Getting like man up soon. They're like dying to our spells.
I'm going for the pulls. I can love pulling creeps.
Done it for years, Pi. You've done it for years.
I have done it for many years.
Killable whenever.
It was the grenade, okay? I was trying, bro.
I know. You could have pressed W.
Yeah, but I can't teleport.
No, I'm just like watching. I don't know what that was. That spell used to.
Missing, yeah,
Right.
Kira, I guess.
Okay, you're fine. Just griefing my wave a little bit. That's cool. I'm watching. We're so strong this lane, actually. I feel like you're redonkulousing them.
It's by more region, I think.
Yeah,
Fuck,
we'll die.
dude.
There's
Don't
some.
die.
Got the pull. No. Pull here.
You wanna kill or you wanna farm?
We can try.
It's like you might die if you go on them, that's the thing.
Melee hero pulling this cringe thing there.
I'm chilling.
Got more region coming.
Yep.
Stacking this, you take this. Fuck you, but I got the stack, I think. Hey, chicken, chill out. Nasty little I'm going for the pull.
Go. You want me to keep him away somehow? No, okay, it's the small pack him.
Nah,
He's
this
pulling
pull
here,
is
but I think he
failure
failed.
anyway.
Guys, maybe I need help with runs. I don't know, Jakiro maybe can come.
No, he's on lane.
Lagging, Battlecup
Lagging my
lagging,
ass up again.
Battlecup lagging. You wanna harass a bit? Worth? No.
Not really, TVH.
You might just die.
Like all the trees.
Jakiro,
disappeared
they're not
like-
going on runs, right?
They're back.
I don't
No,
think they
no.
can scout them
no,
here.
no, they're just. Oh, okay, I'm coming in here. No, they're just sitting top.
He's pulling it.
good. As long as you don't die right away, it's fine.
I'll sell them.
Do we burst more if you press?
We do not, I think. Maybe when I'm level.
Big plays.
Big plays for days. Actually thought you got him there. Pressed for a
Played
second.
by this noob.
Not that bad. Definitely faced worse players than this. Oh no. Keep on at him, keep on at him.
Oh, that's not even slow motion.
Gave you Lotus.
Ooh, what a player!
He saw me or what? I thought it was fogged.
I don't know.
Well, Spirit Guy is super good. We need to control runes, I think.
He's super good. The hell?
I'll try
He's
to
super
come.
good, yeah. Oh, did I miss?
Yep, you missed the short one, yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm actually not coming for the room. I'm actually shilling hard.
Here was a key only.
I think he's
we,
bot.
we can double scan that shit. Straight up.
Yeah, we were quick fire, yeah.
Yeah.
The scanners.
Swedes think alike.
I'm gonna just farm this, I think.
You can kill it, okay? Everyone coming?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay, we gotta have resources for the.
Do you need mana? I give you.
I do.
No, I gave you.
I gave you this, bro.
Yeah, no, I have. I thought you meant Arcane Boots.
Nah.
You're starting
Nothing
to piss
like
me
Arcane Boots here, bro.
Oh, damn.
Are we diving him or what?
Kinda, yeah.
But Spirit level 6, guys. Can see it, by the way.
Watching.
I'll run top with Sinius, guys. Can I contest with them? I'm rank already, guys. This guy has 0 mana, you can fight him. All good.
Are you anyone coming with him or what, guys?
No, you. I cannot help there.
No, I can't.
I got baited, guys.
Bait.
Fine.
I'll play
I
it.
can stun for you. You don't even need
No,
to
wait.
stun,
Go on this guy, Clearing
dude.
Master.
I'm gone. Come back. Pyre bringing regen or no? We're keeping mid.
What? What did you say?
Pyre is mid right now.
It's a good mid TP.
Saving my farm, not even stacking.
That's actually grief TP. Pyre
Give
got
up?
called out.
Yeah.
No, it's a good TP.
Can you guys stack for me?
Dude.
I gotta wait. I'll give you this stack.
Nice. You can stack against as well.
I'm too slow and bad.
Milk it up. How is Milky Dora doing bottom? Are you
Top
getting
roof.
cooked or what?
Milky's struggling.
I can bottle you if you want.
Never
mind.
I'm just running top.
Okay.
Bro, I lagged. I swear to God, I lagged.
We can destroy mid maybe, yeah. Or Spirit can run bottom.
We have problems here.
4 bot.
I'm gonna give you ward because... never mind, I'll just use it later.
Got the milker, guys.
I got him, don't worry. After
Don't like
like
the stacks, Pablo.
50
Very
minutes.
important.
Oh yeah.
Trying something. It's not a real experiment, but we'll see.
Wow. Netherlands.
Yeah, +4 on
I can run
carry,
top.
but then by carry
I can run top.
Yeah, I'm here.
Watch. Kill.
I don't know if he's here. I don't know what he's doing.
Never mind, I'm just farming. Maybe we can kill this guy. If he will be super slowed. Watch. Oh, he fucked up. So hard. He cannot run.
Sure?
Yeah, he's super slowed.
Can you give me mana?
No.
I have arcane boots.
Kill this guy, kill this guy. Okay, he's dead.
Just realized I need to max stun for this, but oops, it's fine.
You wanna steal my kill or?
Well, no, that was a perfect setup for you.
Okay. Nice.
Guys, all over
what?
Yeah, I needed it
What
for
is
my
that?
chakram.
Holy fuck.
Calculated double crit. Fuck, almost.
Big 20 bangers. Love ya.
No, what is that down there? Get the chase on. Right now.
Yeah. Do you see what I see?
That's fucking ass. Yeah, I'll come too.
We can kill Morph. I'm running bottom. They wanna kill you, but we kill them. You can wait, you can wait, you can wait. Yeah, we can take the switch. We can go like hit it. Okay, I'll kill this guy as well. Like him.
Milk it up.
Take care, running.
Fuck. Guys, can I TP on Morph? He can die. He have no wave. He's doing bullshit.
I don't have TP. Run.
Okay, he's running like idiot. Gorgc's gate.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
spam
get now.
hook.
Getting now.
Oh shit, they're on me, guys.
Is he getting over or what?
No,
I don't think so.
I'll
Maybe,
get
no.
anyway.
Yeah, we
I
can
Oh.
think he
take
just
tower.
TP'd. Okay, he's this.
Milky's waving. He's milking it up here. You gonna go on him?
Yeah, we can kill him. They wanna defend bottom, seems like. With ZB ulti.
Pretty
Oh,
slow.
no. If you hook
Look
him.
at my pull though. It's gonna come soon. Oh, milk it up.
See what I'm seeing?
Main stun. Nice. We can kill them anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Doesn't matter. Let's kill Shakir.
Milky's TPing, big TP by Milky coming in.
Milky? Milky's dead.
Milk is dead
Oh
by
no,
your
Milky
keeper.
was Morph.
What do you think was
Lock
Milky?
in, what the fuck?
I misunderstood the entire time.
Don't sleep on CK Shard. Great for farming
Nah,
and
I'm
fighting.
buying shard for sure.
Give it a try.
We still wanna defend? What the fuck?
I'm tanking.
Stun him too.
Let's kill this guy. We guys might need help here. Gorgc!
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Oh, what is Gorgc doing?
Gorgc is not believer of this.
I have arcane
Gorgc.
boots, I have arcane boots.
The fuck, where's my
watch
team?
it.
Are we doing it or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, we lost.
Okay, I'm dead.
GG.
Gorgc was a little bit too deep for Gorgc. I want about armlet shard, but
Coming, Pablo, I'm coming.
big baits for Pablito. Wow, selfless hook. Who is this guy? Nice guys, nice.
That's way right in. Our backup guy.
The backup is
The
here.
backup guy.
I can check him. Oh, well, actually? Okay. I think we still get him, huh?
Yeah,
I
just
think
like
so.
some try, guys.
A little.
Okay.
One shit stack.
Ringmaster TP top. Watch. Kill, dead. Look. Actually they TP 2. But maybe you can go. No. On the goat. Worry about it.
Whoa.
What's going on?
Interesting.
He's angry. Yeah, I'm down to turn almost. But I'm not sure. Watch
Come
this,
help
though.
me.
I'm running, guys. I'm running.
Come to me. The poking.
We are killing them, guys. We are killing them.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Actually, I
maybe.
don't have TP.
Come to me, bro.
Keeping tier 2.
Watch me.
What's
He's
Spirit?
angry, guys. He's angry.
Oh.
Fapper, come here.
Brigade? Kill Morph?
I mean, I have not much.
I can run with Arcane Boots.
If he is stun wave, it's enough. He's dead.
I can maybe
I
solo
actually
kill
kind
him.
of like this build. It's
Yeah.
Shed.
Okay, my bad, I suck.
He's still going.
Ah. Ah. Okay.
Ah, like this, I see.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Pai.
This guy is rank 600, right?
Yeah. Milky Daughter. Never forget the name.
Gorg's best friend.
Fuck, it takes my carry every time.
600 is like 5k more difference between you and him, I think. Maybe not that
10,
much.
10k from my real MMR.
I'm right.
No!
Go kill them, guys. Go kill them. Maybe they're full up.
Where's my courier? It's
Probably
dead.
there. That's the
Oh.
class.
I'm attacking.
Running. Milk it up. Guys, I'm milking angle. I called it. Fuck, I didn't even get to shard, man.
Okay, sure. Please. Guys,
Easy.
low rankeds, they at least, you know, never give up. Never.
Yeah, the low rank didn't give up, dude. They let us
I don't
farm
know if they
3
knew
rapiers.
that's good.
These guys are high rank, we play 2 serious, and then it's over in 15 minutes. Fuck, you know.
All this, like, you know, build up for, oh, last game is gonna be good, and then bam, 15 minutes.
Last game, guys, just wait for the last game, guys. You know, that's where the content happens.
Wait, what the hell? MTDs? They just started their final now?
Didn't even snipe MTD, dude, and crush his hopes and dreams. Fuck.
What's the beef?
Well, this week's Battlecup wasn't as good as last time, I feel like. When we at Satanic played, at least. That was a really close one, actually.
Ah, guys, there's Immortal. Not even 100 rank. I thought they're better.
But they had Milky Dora, and you're telling me they're bad?
I mean,
I thought
it's
this one
just
played
just
fine.
Immortal. It's just Immortal players. I thought
Believe
I'll
you.
stay at least versus 100 rank. I don't know.
Yeah, and last week there were, I swear there was in the semis and the
then-
finals were both 100 ranks.
Watch his netters. Just watch his netters. He's 0 creeps.
You bullied him, yeah, it's true. Milky Dora went even bottom though, Punch. Actually getting old.
Yeah, I'm just
You got
bad.
milk.
What can you do?
You got milked,
But
bro.
I think, you know, the mid move kinda ruined, I think. You know, when it comes to lane with 2 mana after missing the first
Yes. That's sorry, not the best.
We don't
dude.
talk about that.
Not the best. Alright, GG's guys, was fun anyway. I'll see you guys, okay?
Thank you for game.
GG.
Yeah, thank you. Good night, good night. Alright, boys. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it tonight. I'm donezo. It was a pretty long stream. I did say I was gonna do a long stream today. I kept my word. We have time for Battlecup. I mean, in rank 1 diff. It was just like, that's the problem. That's why people don't want to like play Battlecups. You never know who you're facing, right? Like, it could be Divines versus rank 1. Satanic is triple their MMR. Last week, though, I will say, was really competitive. Last week, both ABBA game were facing like 300, 400, 400, right? And these two guys are Smurfs. And then we had, in the last game also, we had also same, even higher in the last game. Which is almost like a pub, right? And then you fuck around a little bit. This guy was a Smurf, obviously. 200, 145, 290. This account has no games. But yeah, that was last week. This week, unluck. No Giga opponent. Maybe we stalled a bit too long in the other games. I don't know. I think we might have stalled a little bit. Oh, but now comes the best part, guys. Collecting points. Wait, it's only 2,000? I thought it was going to be way more. Where's the 20,000? The fuck? My 20,000, dude. Alright, either way, tomorrow is finale, guys. That's so disappointing, man. They had no chance? Nah, they didn't, but We want them, but you know, it was fun still. We're trying different things. I actually think this Eidolon CK seems pretty good. If you buy Armlet into Eidolons maybe, and then you buy Shard, and then you buy eggs. That's what my plan is. And then you can like, you kind of a support CK, but you're not like a real carry, but you're like really long range fighting, you know, with these stuns. It's kind of obnoxious. You don't commit. Because committing on CK into like Jakiro and shit is impossible anyway, right? So it's like kind of an interesting build, I think. Wish I could try it a little bit more. But, okay, tomorrow is the finals, guys. And like I said, maybe I'll announce it on Twitter. I'm probably gonna take like a few days off solo queue and try to do other stuff. I'll play a little bit of solo queue, but not like all day. I wanna reset from solo. I don't think pubs are great right now, so I think we're gonna take a little reset from solo queue. Next week at least. But I'll tweet about it. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll roll back it. Maybe I'll be too bored and I'll do it anyway. I don't know. Gotta figure out shit to do, right? I don't know. Gotta figure out shit to do. Like other games, party queue, I don't know. Well, I'm still gonna stream, don't worry about that. It's just like, I just don't wanna play the pubs all day, every day, you know? In between this and Riyadh, it's gonna be fucking boring. Tomorrow. Time tomorrow, 11 AM is the final, guys. We'll see. As soon as I wake up, I'll start my stream, okay? As soon as I wake up, I start my stream. It says 10, but it's actually 11. I don't actually wait. Is it Romanian 11? Time Romania. But they said it was gonna be later, right? Okay, it's 1 hour later in Romania. Fuck. That might mean it starts at 10. Whatever, guys. I'll try to wake up as soon as I can and watch, okay, guys? Maybe like 12 or something. Alright. Good night, boys. Muchos love and good night. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Twitch. Bye, YouTube. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night, though. Good night, though. Goodbye.